to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase. All this week, only on Gemporia.
Good morning to each and every single one of you. Welcome back. We have got an incredible breakfast show lined up here for you today, and I can tell you right now I am so excited. Now, great to have you all here on the show. I can tell you right now the lineup, I gave you a little bit of a heads up on what was coming up today, yesterday, and a lot of you are already excited because, again, we've got the brand new moss agate that is going to be launching at 10 o'clock. But unlike a lot of our collections that we have here for you, especially in some of our designs that go into sterling silver, I don't tend to be able to have released to me without the presence of one of our special hosts here at the channel. Dave, for example, particularly with this style of jewelry, the bangles. I'm very fortunate that this has been released to us here. I'm going to be able to take you through an incredible moss agate showcase with a brand new hard stone bangle. Now, hard stone jewelry is something that a lot of you will hear that term thrown around quite a bit. It's often associated with a lot of the pieces that the brand Fabergé has done. For example, they have their heritage egg collection. Now, hard stone jewelry is, for example, if you were to get a ring and it's a hard stone ring, it is the shank, the whole body of the ring made from the gemstone itself. When you get a hard stone bangle, you get the entirety of the bangle there from the gemstone itself. Same with neckwear, a piece carved just from the stone itself. I'm bringing you an incredible moss agate. It has been seen once with our Dave. And unfortunately, he couldn't be here this morning. He will be in a little bit later today. But I can tell you right now, it is exquisite. Now, for me personally, I love and find this very beautiful myself anyway, because I'm someone who's always admired aquariums. I even had my own little dabble at aquascaping many years ago and failed. But to me, it is like what we appreciate with amber, how they're these encapsulated prehistoric time capsules that have prehistoric DNA. This is like it's a frozen aquascape with beautiful moss-like tendrils encapsulated in this translucent agate. It is incredible. It is like a winter mossy forest floor. And today, I don't even have half of the stock that went on the launch with Dave and Kim. Not even half. Now, I told you, because after the demand that we had yesterday, that we're going to try and get that on pre-order for you at 9. But just know, if it's not today, and we know the history on how pieces will sell, I needed at least a minimum of 60 of these for my show today. And we were predicted to have that, but they oversold on their launch. We have got less than 60. And I can tell you, when they open on pre-order, for the price that we're going to do, 9 o'clock, everyone, you got to be ready. Now, that's going to be our final hour, the brand new moss agate. I've never really been able to do a full show of it here for you before, just bits and pieces. But before we get there, with my background in fashion that I've come from before I got here at Jeoria, I have got something that it ties one particular actress past. Well, she still acts now, but modern day actresses. It's one of the most heavily celebrity endorsed jewelry collections out there. And that's the Panther collection with Cartier. I could name actress after actress and actor in this that have been brand ambassadors for this particular collection with Cartier. I've got the brand new, and again, I gave you a little preview yesterday. I've got the brand new collection. Many of you who love your cat designs like I do are going to enjoy this, but again, it's incredibly limited. Like the bracelet I have on now, I believe I've got 8 of them. Panther collection coming in for you at 9. And then we've got your sale deals. Now, one thing I will say, you can start checking out. Dave's already saying pieces are going. Send in your requests. Let us know what you'd like to do. But again, before we get here, before the show starts, you can start sending in your load from codes about 10 minutes before we get here if you want some of your codes to be checked very quickly, because I know a lot of you are out to work before the show gets going. So we're going to start things off here for you. Load from code. We're going to get it going. Now, I have got, half a carat of diamonds that have been sent in here today. Now, if you missed this yesterday, I can tell you right now, I've got 2 left. 2 left. 599 pounds. Now, this is a load from code. You've got a trilogy with your 2 pear shapes and your oval there in the center, and it is absolutely exquisite. Now, it looks like the P2Q has gone, but I need you all coming through as quickly as you possibly can. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out. I've got Leslie there, collector in Cambridgeshire, coming through. Number 1 was our next request. We're going to get this going. Now, I can tell you right now, we have been struggling to bring you our exclusive 18-karat gold pieces because they are now kept in the manager's vault for, again, their guested shows. So if you can get them here in the clearance wheels that we have, definitely take advantage. But this is a 5-point color shift diaspore, and it was 5K, 5,000 pounds on its launch. Today, let's clear it on out. It is an octagon step cut 4K even, and here we are, 3,999 pounds. 3,999 pounds. So again, we've seen it higher than this, and we have got an absolutely incredible Zorite that's coming your way. 5-point color shift diaspore. And remember that this material is not being mined anymore. Now that's number 1 on the wheel. Keep those requests coming on through. Let us know what you'd like to see. Our next request we're going to be going to is number 4. Oh, busy this morning already. Great to have you all here. I hope you've been enjoying the week so far. This is day 4 for me. Day 4. Now I've got the pie cut. There are so few of these left in our vaults. I can tell you right now, many of them did go with me on the overnight show. But this is the oval. And if you're like, what is a pie cut? It is very similar to what you get with your invisible setting. You've got multiple diamonds, their facet junctions meeting to give the illusion of a larger diamond. And here we are at 699 pounds. We're here in 18 karat gold, and that's the last one in the P2Q. 699, congratulations. Majority of this collection all launched at 4 figures if you saw it with Ellis. But this one here, last chances, well done. Number 11 coming in for you next. So many pieces already going. You can see your Dave has put together, producer Dave, an incredible wheel all over again. He's got, many of you can recognize it almost instantly. But here we are. Our next piece that we have here, it is absolutely incredible. Now, I've got 1 Larique Pareva Tourmaline. How is this under 1,000 pounds? Look at the color, those beautiful Windex blue nuances. And I'm someone who's a traditionalist when it comes to Paraiba tourmalines. I know that has been diluted as time has gone on in the tourmaline world. It isn't just copper in a tourmaline that makes it Paraiba. For me, it's copper, manganese, and within that certain threshold of color. And here we are at £999. Now, there is only one available. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. That's number 11. As we go to number 24, Caroline, welcome back. Now, just to let you know, I know it says there up at the top that this is a pre-recorded show. It is not. However, we are live. I can tell you that right now. This is day 4. Now, I've got a Congolese pink tourmaline, and look at this. I know some of you always ask me, is it one of the warmer ones? Is it one of the cooler tone ones? This is one of the cooler tone, although you do get these beautiful, warm, rich, almost sienna shades that we're seeing here for you amongst these vibrant pinks that we have here in this design. Look at the profile. Chevrons of diamonds in the profile. I've got quite a few of you coming through now. Caroline, nice to see you there. I've got Leslie, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. Frida, you're there as well. £1,299. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. And a great example of October's birthstone. As we go to number 19, that's coming in for you next, your sphalerite. Now, I had a few of these yesterday. They went, of course. They definitely went. Have a look at this. Now, 3 times as dispersive as a diamond. It hasn't been mined nearly in 4 decades now. And this beautiful Larique, there is only one. Who's going to get it? Because we're here in the Breakfast Club mega sale. Now, I've got June there. I've got 2 anonymous bidders looking at this one. Here we are at £999. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It is a one-of-a-kind, beautiful Larique. Now, someone's got it. I'm not sure. There's now 5 of you here. But again, I want to say very well done on getting involved on this as soon as you possibly can. 18 karat gold on that. And of course, a sphalerite that is 3 times as dispersive as a diamond. Whoever got that home, oh, it's our June. Well done to you, June. You've got that one. Beautiful piece. I cannot believe it that we're able to bring you beautiful designs like this. Congratulations. As we go to number 6, that's coming in for you next. Galilea Morganite, and this one's in the rose gold, which a lot of you always ask me about. 18 karat rose gold, which does accentuate these slight nuances of color you get out of this natural SI clarity stone right here in the center. This is the material that redefined what we knew Morganite to look like, because the Madagascan stones were very pink biased. This, with the incredible peaches that go with every single skin tone, we're down to £889. For Larique. And it's in rose gold. Rose gold lovers, I need you coming on through. Now, we can resize that for you as well. However, we have got the pie cut diamond pendant also here. We're going to get that going. It's also in an oval. You see our Dave there still working to bring you a set. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each collector coming through and getting involved. Oh, it's already gone. It's gone away there, Raph. It's decided to stop. Now, here we are. £499. Congratulations on getting involved on this one. Now, that is the last. No, I've got 2 of these, actually, and there's 4 of you here at the moment. But Sarah, you're there in Cheshire. Anonymous bidder getting involved. I'll show you at the neckline. Now, we were meant to have really nice weather today. We'll see if it does happen. That's why I'm in my sleeveless tunic top. That's the only reason I put this on. The car was saying it was 15 degrees when I left. Ooh, it's going to be some nice weather. Yeah, we're going to see what happens today. We will see. Now, here we are, £499. Congratulations on that. That is in 18 karat gold. 4 beautiful diamonds forming this oval where the facet junctions meet. It makes it look at a distance like one large, incredible oval diamond. But it's made from 4, so congratulations on that one. We've seen designers like Anil Khan there doing this with rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Here we are down to $499. As we go to number 15, that's coming in for you next. Namibian diamonds. Now, do you have... Oh, it's right here. Never mind there, Raph. Sorry, I always ask before I look. And this is how I end up with... I have 3 open milk cartons at home. Not cartons, but, you know, whatever. They don't sell milk in cartons like they do in the States, but, you know, milk cartons. I have 3 open ones in the refrigerator right now because, like, oh, I'm out of milk. But I've just put the orange juice in front of them, which, of course, Steve said yesterday I can't have anymore. But anyhow, here we are, 599 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Well, once it's gone, it's gone. But we're going to go to number 42 that's coming in for you all next. Let's get this going. Now, this is a beautiful Burmese topaz that we have here at number 42. Now, this material that's coming in for you right now is what has been satiating the demand for these incredible high-grade colorless topaz that we initially saw coming out of Brazil, which we know that material, for example, like the Marimbaya mine, that stopped producing about 16, 17 years ago. This is natural material, but sadly, as you all know, mining isn't happening in Myanmar right now. So here we are, we're not done here at 149 pounds. Colorless beauty. Again, it's got this beautiful bluish nuance like we know the colorless Golconda diamonds did. And here we are down to $79.99. Now, this is some of the finest topaz that we have here for you in this particular piece. And I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this beautiful 5.75 carat princess cut. Now, Nicola, you can still do it. Nice to see you here this morning. I've got Natalie joining in on that one as well. Beverly, good morning. A little bit earlier than I'm used to seeing you here at this time. Keep coming through. $79.99, the new collection of Burmese topaz that has only just launched here at the channel. Another one's just now gone. I think that might have been our anonymous bidder that just now joined in. But congratulations on getting involved on this piece. So much happening here in the show. Now, congratulations. Keep coming through as we go to our next piece, number 3. Coming in for you next. Now, I have got your Zorite and diamonds that we're seeing here for you this time. Good morning to each and every single one of you joining in at the moment. Nearly 20 minutes past the top of the hour, 7. And here we are. Keep an eye on the clocks, everyone. Pieces are already going in. Before you know it, I'll be into my second wheel. Then we'll be into the Panther collection, and then we're going to have an exclusive. So we've already had a lot of messages about the Brazilian beautiful moss agate. That's going to be coming in for you a little bit later, but have a look at this. 1,299 pounds. This is a Wabito faceted stone. Bear that in mind. Also that we've got G to HSI grade diamonds, and it is a Larique. The resizing would be on us. But if you are looking for that one-of-a-kind Zorite, one of my top 3 favorite gemstones, here we are, and it is absolutely exquisite. Again, sage green, champagnes, incredible russet tones, beautiful colors that we have here, and we're at 1,299 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you can. But we're going to go to your next piece. Number 9. Now, I told you as well that our Dave got pretty much all of the last of the Brazilian diamonds we had here in our vault. We had some yesterday. I've got the remainder today. Now, I was meant to even have the bangle here for you, but it sold out before the show got going. Oh, I love that orange diamond in the center of this piece. Now, if you like the one I have here in the studio, it is the R2S size 9. 799 pounds for 1.5 carats of natural multicolor Brazilian diamonds. This is absolute exquisite luxury that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, it's 799 pounds. You've got to be coming through as quickly as you possibly can. Now, well done on getting involved on that one as we head to a load from code that's coming in for you next. Now we have got your next piece that's coming in. This is a load from code. It's your Baroque freshwater cultured pearl earrings, gold over sterling silver, and it's the last pair. So if you did want them, here's your chance. $14.99 for Baroque pearls. I guess you didn't hear, Dave, what was said when our team got back from China, did you? Still doing $14.99 deals. Okay, we've got your next load from code that's coming in. This is your Moroccan amethyst. Remember, this is the material that has that red diagnostic inclusion of hematite in it. And I love the enameling. The enameling makes this piece look like, again, some of the vintage Van Cleef & Arpels, some of the vintage Fabergé rings. We're down to $19.99. There's one left. Who's going to get it? It was a load from code, one left in an L to M size 6. Thank you for sending it on in. Again, beautiful. I'm going to be honest. I know that the Moroccan amethyst is already nice, but I love the color of the enameling. I am partial towards purple. Number 14 coming in for you next. This is a piece I want, but I can't have everything I want, can I? Life has taught me that. But maybe this might be the piece there for you. Especially as my size is... Oh, no, my size is there. T to you, it is there. Oh, I love this ring. The profile with your white diamonds. Again, you've got the top profile here with your yellow diamonds, natural yellow diamonds. And here we are at 749 pounds. Now, I've had this on a different show when I was there with Wayne before, and he knows I want this piece. But I did get a luxury accessory not too long ago that dipped into my non-essential spending budget that I have for myself, so I'm trying to be good. I did get a lovely accessory that I really overspent on. But here we are, 749 pounds. Well, that's true. That is very, very true. Now, I've got another load from code coming on in. I have 2 of these rings left, but this is your Cabo Verde Dragonstone that we have here for you. Now, I know a lot of you love your Dragonstone, of course, with its beautiful colors that we have here. This collision of deep burgundy and these forest greens coming together. Now, you've seen this at 100 pounds. We're down to $9.99. This is the best price I've ever seen on a Dragonstone. Now, if you're watching right now, I will say, everyone, disregard the banner at the top of the screen. We are live. We are live right here, but I can tell you right now, $9.99 is incredible. Absolutely incredible. You've seen this at 100 pounds. So just bear that in mind. 100 pounds down to $9.99. You're getting a little bit of a deal because, again, our Dave is doing something special here for you. And I've got collectors who are multi-buying right now because, remember, each one's going to have its own unique patterning. Well done to Maria. Well done to Faith. You've got yours. Team, welcome back. Nice to see you here this morning. I've got anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Collector there in Lancashire joining in on this piece. Well done to each and every single one of you. Deborah, you're there in Tamworth. Not very far from me, actually. But we're going to head to number 7, was it? Oh, 27. 27 coming in next. Now, I have got this bypass look in an asymmetric setting of diamonds. There are 35 of them here. Now, congratulations on getting involved. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can because we're at 229 pounds. Very well done to each and every single one of you. That is an incredible 3/4 of a carat of diamonds that we're looking at right now. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got one left in the Jadeite, and that's going to be spoken for. But keep on coming through. Again, it's been very, very busy here on the breakfast show already, and we're coming up to half an hour in. But keep an eye on the clocks, everyone, please. Because, of course, the time is going to elapse, and a lot of you are going to say, oh, Dave, can I see this? And we'll have to be on to our next wheel. We'll have to be on to our next. So keep an eye on the clocks, everyone. Bear that in mind. So number 7 coming in for Maureen. Now we are looking at 3/4 of a carat. How often do you see a 4-carat diamond ring? 4-carat diamond ring. All invisibly set diamonds here at the top. And again, when each and every single one of these captures the light, again, you see just the sheer magnitude of diamonds that we put here in a 9-gram ring. 9-carat gold, you've got over 9 grams. And I can tell you right now, you know what, it would have. To the point where I had to get involved too, Dave. Here we are. I've only got 3 of these left. Now, this was the deal of the day, and it's one of our last ones that we have. We're at 1,499 pounds. This is 4 carats. You can see a carat's worth of diamonds going for 4 figures nowadays. You have 4 and a single piece. I've got Maureen there. I've got Silly joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Denise coming through and getting involved on this design. It is absolutely stunning. 4 carats of diamonds. This is your showstopper that you want to take out when you're going to be dazzling your admirers of this piece. There's one left now, and I've got more and more of you joining in. Joseph, you just now added that to your basket as well. Brenda, you're on the phone lines. 1,499 pounds. Get that home. Utilize your 30-day money-back guarantee. And, of course, do not miss out on 4 carats of diamonds in one single ring. Lisa, you're also there getting involved on that one as well. Natalie coming through. What a way to start off a Thursday morning. I can't believe tomorrow's start of the weekend as well. It's moving quick. Moving quick. Now, we're going to be moving on to number 12 that's coming in for you next. Shippy, if we put the clock in, does it knock that banner off the top of the... It won't. Oh. Oh. Crumbs. Okay, well... Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I have got 1 carat's worth of diamonds that we have here for you. Can you see you've got these very unique? It's almost an acorn-shaped link that we have in between. Now, this is a full carat's worth of diamonds, and doesn't that stack beautifully with my Panther bracelet? Now, you've seen this one, the diamond bracelet, at 1,299 pounds, haven't we? And here we are at 899. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Again, it's the 7.5 inch that we have available, classic tongue and box class. As we go to number 38 for our collectors coming through next. Nice to see you there. Good morning, Denise. Now, how many of you remember 249 pounds for this ring? Mill grain detail that we have. Oh, there's a lot of you already looking at it. You know what? These last 2 days, Galilea have been incredibly sought after, haven't it? Everyone's loving Galilea at the moment. Well, I can see what... Oh, you see there, it's going. P2Q's gone now, so well done to our collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done to Stephen. You've got yours. I've got collector in Moray. I've got Donna coming through. I've got Joyce getting involved. Mill grain detail around the perimeter. Classic oval of natural SI clarity Galilea, all set here in gold. Morganite, that again, we would expect to be seeing in irradiated or thermally enhanced form. Now, collector there in Middlesex saying pre-recorded sign still showing. Yes, we're working on that. I've mentioned it a few times. We just did a little test there a moment ago to see if the clock could knock it off the top. But we have to reset things to get it going. But we are live. We are live. I can see it up there. What's the date? Do you want me to hold up the newspaper? Okay, now we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. Have a look at this one. Number 45 coming in for you is a beautiful teal grand Idiorite. Now, if you remember when Chris was here, I had the matching pendant to this, didn't I? We did an awesome deal. Loads of you came through for it. And this beautiful grand Idiorite is one of the rarest gemstones we work with. Now, Irina, welcome back. Good morning to you. 149 pounds. Now, you got the pendant with me for $99.99. This is great for the gold ring. Now, if you're building on that set, again, I've just done the pendant there for you 2 days ago. And here we are at 149 pounds. Congratulations. Jamie, nice to see you back there as well. Now, keep coming through and getting involved on this as soon as you possibly can as we go to number 10. And that's coming in for you next. Greater London, Collector in Greater London, thank you for sending in your request. I have Pareva tourmaline earrings, framing your face with glacial blue hues, Windex nuances. And do you remember these at 400 pounds? 400 pounds, floral clusters of zircon from Cambodia that are irreplaceable. Then, Pareva tourmaline articulated drops, 249 pounds. These were $399. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You know what? I got here, and I've been really good with my cravings here on the breakfast show, but I got here and I suddenly want, you know those places, that place that does the pasties. Oh, I really want a pasty. Yes, there, that place. I want a, yes, eggs in the title. I want a pasty and I want some ice string donuts. I'm salivating right now. Here we are, 240. I get aggressive. I'm someone who gets hanger. I inherited that from my mother. And if she heard me say it, she's angry without the hanger. But anyhow, 249 pounds. Congratulations on that one. As we go to number 2, that's coming in for you next. Another one of these incredible Zorites that you all have been enjoying so far. This one, it is a cushion cut. Not one you're going to sleep on, not one you're going to throw on the sofa and lie on. This is one you're going to show off. You've got your Zorite, your 5-point color shift diaspore, set here in 9 karat gold. Ooh, lots of you messaging in about the bangle. It goes on pre-order at 9 o'clock. That beauty around there spinning around. I've got a different jewelry microwave. I've got a jewelry microwave here, one there. cooking up some deals. It's on defrost. Actually, I put it on the popcorn setting so it won't be ready in time. Anyhow. Really? Dave's saying he played a prank on someone saying if you've overheated your food in the microwave, just put it back in the microwave on defrost. Oh, I bet that went down like a lead balloon. And they believed it. Now, if I was someone who was around Dave when he did that, I'm someone who would have believed that. I'm very gullible when it comes to some things with people I trust. People I trust, they like my siblings, for example, they pull the wool over my eyes all the time. Really, really do. Refrost. Now I've got Shawnee, welcome back. Nice to see you. How you been? Here we are, 1,199 pounds, one of a kind that we have here on Yodel-a-Reek, and of course this is resizable. Now I've got a few of you there looking at it at the moment. That is number 2, but keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. It is absolutely exquisite. Now I've got something else I need to tell you about that's coming up. I want to show you, catch a glimpse, and I'm going to tell you this is the best price I've ever done on a design like this ever. Have a look. Hopefully it's in the box. I didn't check. This is platinum. That's an Asher cut that we have right in there as well. And it's a tanzanite. Now, I did something like this for you all back in 2021. I know it happened last year, and they flew out very, very quickly. This is the best price of both of those pieces I mentioned. First one was, I think, $1,500. Next one was $849 or $899. We will check on that. Somewhere around there, it's nearly 900 pounds. This one beats it. Now, stay tuned. That's coming up after we've done the Panther collection. However, number 13 coming in. Where did these Tahitians come from? Tahiti. Know who that is? Well, this is just it. Now, we know that there's been recent agreement that has been signed. Again, pearls being sold outside of China are coming to an end. We're looking at Tahitians like this, I can tell you right now. For those who have connections, well, first of all, the largest one here in this piece, and I'll show you at a distance because these are beautiful metallic Tahitians. I've got a 13 millimeter, and back before the lockdown even happened, the average was an 8 millimeter, which shrunk down to what they were saying was 4. So how are we doing 13 millimeter Tahitian necklaces like this at $899? Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this. It's the last of its kind, 9-karat gold that we have here for you. And again, the legacy of the Tahitian pearls that, again, come from the black-lipped oyster that forms this deep, metallic, steely nacre. Well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Lisa, I've got Leslie, anonymous bidder coming through. We're going to go to number 16. That's coming in for you next. Let's have a little peek. Black diamonds. Now the bracelet. You know what? I just got what you meant there, Dave. See, I told you, I'm a little bit slow on the uptake, and I'm very gullible. Dave's reminding me of how I lost my black diamonds. Well, one of them. Maybe one day. I won't actually, because if I wear it on screen, everyone's going to ask, when's it coming up? When are you going to bring in the black diamond stud, Jeff? It was from, I can't even tell you, maybe 10 years ago here at Jeoria. But here I've got a black diamond tennis bracelet, and it's sad that I did lose mine because one of the biggest trends coming up this winter is monochrome, all tied into Gothic apparel influence on fashion. And here we are, 449 pounds. Congratulations. It's in white gold. Well done. Now, was it 47, you said? 47, let's do it. Zambian emerald. And I can say, Maria, I think he requested this one. I've got a matching ring. Should I put the ring on to show you how great it looks with? Have a look at this. So I've got a matching ring, but we're doing the pendant here for you right now. Zambian emerald. Everyone wants it right now. And here we are at $16.99. You know, one thing I've noticed since I've moved here to the breakfast show, I get lovely messages from my father after each show about my apparel. Wonder what he'll say about today's. We're going to do number 48 that's coming in next. He's my worst critic. He lives vicariously through me. He gave me his name. So everything I do, it's like he's doing it himself. When are you going to cut off your hair, Jeffrey? Oh, I'm glad you cut off your beard, Jeffrey. That's much better. I said yesterday, it's like, I don't think deep red is your color, Jeffrey. I was like, thank you. Nice to see you too. Here we are, 1999. We all have someone in our life like that, don't we? We all, and sadly, my mother's the same. But she doesn't know she does it. She doesn't. She thinks she's handing out a compliment, but if it was the wrong person, it could easily be taken a different way. Here we are, 1999. Congratulations. First one's gone there in the P to Q. Maria, you've got one of these already. Anonymous bidder coming through. I've got one left in the L to M. Chloe, you're there as well. Marsha joining in. Susan coming through. I have got your final few opportunities on this octagon set design. Now we're going to go to your Matuka and Dicolite coming in for you next. Let's have a look at this one. Number 21. How many of you remember this at $3,000? You've got these beautiful floral shoulders. Deep Matuka and Dicolite that I have here for you. From Brazil, the Matuka deposit, and we're at 1,699 pounds. Now we have so few of these high-grade stones left in our inventory right now, but I love when that illumination happens. It is incredible. The vibrant greens, the teal tones that we have here for you. I've got one. One of the highest priced tourmalines that go up price per carat for sale, 1,699 pounds we've taken that down to. Well done. Now we've got Dave's favorite gemstone coming in next, number 22. Oh, I remember this about you, Dave. And you've done some incredible prices on it historically as well. A lot of you always ask because, again, it is focused on mostly the fact that this has Paraiba in it. It is Paraiba and quartz matrix. And Shippy going, of course it is. So, if you want to own Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, it's growing in quartz matrix. Again, we saw these cabochons appear at Tucson, I think in the early 90s it was. And here we are, 99 pounds and 99 pence. Well done. Intuo, gone. L to M dropped down to 1. Sarah, good morning. Leslie, you're also there. Phyllis joining in. Well done to each and every single one of you. Each one will be unique as we head to your next piece. Number 26. Fluted setting, Lotus Gallery, Diamantina Citrine. You know what? Since I'm up during the days now, I might actually go to the park and walk by the pond and get attacked by the geese. You know, I've not been to the park. I live by a huge park in the West Midlands where wild horses roam that make you think you're having... Yeah, you know, I was in there last year and I thought I was hallucinating. This big, dark, it wasn't quite black like Black Beauty running by, but it was a very darkly colored horse. Lovely mane, and it looked perfectly groomed, but it was wild, and it just strolled on by, and I was looking around at other people there, seeing if they were looking. I was like, is this just me? But yeah, they roam wild in the park that's near me. I do. Well, here we are, 199 pounds. What? Now, congratulations on that one. Lotus Gallery underneath, all here in gold. Congratulations. I heard that there's wild horses in Dorset as well. I was told that. I didn't believe that for a long time as well. But here we are, 199 pounds on this octagon beauty. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Collector in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Phyllis, you've got yours. I'm not an equestrian. Really, really am not. But I wouldn't dare put a horse through my weight. Having to carry me around. We're going to go to number 30 that's coming in next. Queensland Opal. Now, when this gemstone launched here at the channel, Angeline launched 4 designs. Just 4. I was watching, I got one. These are very unique triplets that we have here of Queensland Opal here at the channel, and I can tell you right now, they are stunning. The selection that has been used to create these are incredible, and you can see right here, 149 pounds, absolutely stunning opportunity that we have here for you in this design. Now you've got splayed zircons there in the shoulders, and I can tell you right now, all set into 9 karat gold. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And I'm going to ask you, Dave, have you been good enough to get a coffee today? Oh, this is it. You're going to have to do some begging there, Dave. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to wear my tunic attire today to stay cool. Thanks. Thank you. Now, here we are, 149 pounds. I've got Maria coming through and getting involved on this one. Tony, nice to see you there. You've got triple split pay. Triple split pay. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. We've got some Ratnakiri zircon coming in for you now as well. Now, wait until you see this. I've got Ratnakiri white zircon. Now the taper baguettes make it look very Art Deco. You know what I've just learned as well, as I've started to take on some more designs outside of Gemporia, I found I'm getting a little bit more attached to people's jewelry than they are. So I've been given a vintage emerald ring to redesign and reset into a new design. That was actually the client's great-great-grandmother's emerald. Beautiful piece. It could be restored, but they want the platinum melted down and made into a new band, and they don't even want to use the emerald. And I'm just like, this is a beautiful design. How could you ask me to do this? How can you ask me to do this? Anyhow, 179 pounds on this one. Now, Kat, welcome back, saying, hi, Jeff. That's right, we have wild horses and donkeys. I didn't hear about them. Too, in the New Forest. Okay, Kat, now I never ever knew that. I was told before, and I thought, because everyone knows I'm a little bit gullible, and I was like, oh, really? I don't know. Okay, well. Lots of you messaging in on this one. Oh, Collector in Victoria, you're right on the park that I go to, yes. Yeah, you're right. That's the one. That's the park. I was very, very shocked. I used to ride bikes there as a kid. Never saw a horse, but last year I saw one. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm hallucinating. Do you? You've got what? Are they wild? Oh, okay, I was going to say. Having those wild bulls roaming around wild with the long horns. Oh, apparently Dave's got longhorn bulls near where he lives. Now, this one here, we have got a clover of Tsavorite garnet. Now, Tsavorite garnet is really elevated right now in the industry with heritage brand endorsement, even though we've done this beautiful clover design here for you. 249 pounds. How many of you have seen the Louis Vuitton Spirit Collection pieces? They use some of the finest Tsavorites I have ever seen. This is a variety of garnet that is designated into its classification due to a calcium impurity. But, oh, Jamie, nice to see you there as well. Priscilla, you're also here getting involved on that one. Maureen joining in. So, Cristiano Ronaldo, some of you may know him, some of you may not. I know not everyone's into football. Shippy's going, who? He's the brand ambassador for Jacob & Co. for their Tsavorite timepieces. Number 32 coming in for you next. I've got a halo of incredible... This is it. I talk about this all the time, and I see it happen. Sometimes, because of the brand I work with, if they get a new brand ambassador, they get free jewelry. That's tens, hundreds of thousands of pounds, and then they still get a paycheck for being a brand ambassador. So why not give me the free jewelry who can't afford it and then leave it the actor or the dignitary or the politician, whoever's brought in, why not, let them pay for it? Well, anyhow, Shawnee saying, I have kangaroos. Really? Now, are they widespread? There's this. I don't know. They've got a little bit of a bad reputation probably outside of Australia for being a little bit aggressive, are they? But there's ones that are various different sizes, aren't they? So I know you've got different sizes of one. If they're the smaller ones, I'd be like, oh, cool. But I grew up in the mountains with brown bears, I think they were. Brown bears, grew up in the mountains with brown bears. So... Got your next piece. This is your Minas Novus Hiddenite that's coming in. And this one right here. Looking at number 33, we have got something that many of you appreciate in its pink form. But you can see right here, Hiddenite is your green gold version of spodumene. And I can tell you right now, with your diamonds here in the shoulders, look at the beautiful luminosity that we have here in this phosphorescent gemstone. Well done. Now make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. I've got Ava joining in right now. I've got Grace coming through and getting involved. But yes, kangaroos, they have like this bad reputation. And then I hear some people like, oh, they're friendly. And then other people like, back away. But I will take a kangaroo over those spiders that you see in those huge webs, Shawnee. In all the, the newspaper articles. No thanks. No thanks. But y'all are going into winter now anyway, aren't you, if you're not already in it? Where? Are these a thing? I'm not going to... You know I'm gullible there, Shippy, so he's talking about a kind of bear that... I don't believe you, so I'm not going to say it. I know that this is something else that you're trying to play on me being gullible. They're saying all these strange animals that I don't believe are real. I feel I've heard this joke before. Oh, koalas. Oh, yeah. No, the koalas. Those are cute. What are these? Anyhow, they're trying to say something about babies and then bears that drop. Oh, I know the joke now. I finally got it. It caught me this long. What's the matter, baby? He's going, yeah. Oh, he almost got me. I told you I'm gullible. Now we're going to go to the Nilamani that's coming in for you next. Now I knew they were trying to get me. Okay, when you've got some incredible Nilamani, this is a ferrous variety of your kyanite that simply glows. Now I can tell you it's incredibly difficult to us to even replace. We've sent a team out and brought back only 2 stones, so... You're going to tell me it's mined by koalas now, Shippy. I'll believe that too. It's not, everyone. Don't worry. We haven't put koalas to work to mine this material. Nilamani that we have here with your white zircon. Oh, that's true. Now, when Carter came back from Nepal, he was talking about how he never wants to go again because the traveling to get to where this came from was so arduous. And here we are. 10-hour walk, was it? I could manage a couple of hours, but 10 hours, no. 199 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. But even with my best walking shoes, 10 hours, you're going to be getting some blisters. You will definitely be getting some blisters. So make sure you're confirming on this as soon as you can. And keep your requests coming on through. Remember, we're here to show you what you want to see. Okay, now we're still getting loads and loads. More Galilea, please. More Galilea. Now, I have got Galilea Morganite. This is a Lyrique. A long octagon step cut that we have. $9.99. I love the shoulders. It's like, you know when you walk into a big, important building and they have those huge stairways into them. Yeah, it's like stairways of diamonds that we're looking at here. I've got Collector in Hertfordshire. Welcome back. Leslie, you're also there, but we're going to go to number 18. That's coming in for you next. Around. Now, I have got a natural SI Clarity Galilea. These 2 pieces that we have are in 18 karat yellow gold. Where's this going? 699 pounds, 18 karat gold, natural SI Clarity Galilea. 699 pounds, that's phenomenal. Well done to our collectors getting involved on this one. We've seen some beautiful heirloom grade, some 9 karat gold pieces here. If you're after Galilea today, we have ticked quite a few boxes already, but there we are, 699 pounds. Well done. You would have thought for sure 4 figures. Well, I have got a Lotram coat that has worked. My personal favorite color of my birthstone to wear. London Blue Topaz. The way you said that, I thought you said tapas, and I got hungry there, Dave. Oh, a tapas platter. The little plates. Oh, I'm hungry again. Anyhow, 179 pounds. Now, I've been taking since I was on the show with our Annie. She got me onto myo-inositol, and that has stopped a lot of my cravings. Yeah, and it took it's taken 1.5 inches off my waist since I've started it. Yeah. I don't know if it'll do that for everybody, but we're going to go to number 25 that's coming in next. Obviously, I'm still going to the gym as well, but yeah. It wasn't a magic pill that shrunk my waist. But I'm enjoying it. I wish there was. Oh, well, I've got stories about that. Not for me personally, but no thanks. Now we have got your Malagasy ruby that we have here for you, and 199 pounds. Now, very, very well done to each and every single one. Was that Claire that requested this one? Claire, here we are. We've got a glowing Malagasy ruby, and I always say this, as we're in June, try and get your rubies before we get to July. Try and do that, because we cannot always satiate. Well, this is just true. The July birthstone candle is launching, I think, just this next Sunday that's coming up. So, very well done on getting involved on this one. Check out as soon as you possibly can. 199 pounds. Now, number 34 has been requested next. Didn't you have a show with this with our staff? You see, I remember. I was watching. Now, Verdolite, a lot of you are going to say, what is it? It's another variety of tourmaline that many of you, just like indicolite, rubellite, paraiba tourmaline, schorl, dravite, tourmalines have their own individual names. This is a green variety that didn't get its green through a presence of chromium. And we're down to 99 pounds and 99 pence. Now, chromium causes a lot of greens. It causes fluorescence in some gemstones as well. But here we are at 99 pounds and 99 pence. It's exceptionally rare and a beautiful color. Well done to each and every single one of you. Rita, congratulations. You've got yours now as well. Now, number 14 has had a second request. We can go back there for you. Not a problem. Now, Estefania, I believe you requested this one, and it's the piece that I want. Oh, here we are. Oh, you're from Leicestershire as well. I went to uni there, and I wasn't allowed to live at, to stay in dorms. Yeah, in Leicestershire, I wasn't allowed to stay in dorms because I was ill at the time, so I was forced to commute, which you would think for someone who's ill would be even worse, which it was. But my parents were worried about me, so you're staying at home and you can drive nearly 2 hours each way for your seminars 4 times a week. It's like, oh, great. I only have 2 of these left. So we have yellow diamonds here across the top, white diamonds in the profile, and that's, I love the lattice work, as you can see, in the inside of the band. Beautiful piece. Very well done. Now, here we are. This is something that a lot of heritage brands who could probably afford this material, they use high-grade pink potch opal from the Andes in Peru instead of going for this because, again, it is very, very difficult to get your hands on. Now, these are your incredible quatrefoils of queen conch shell. Beautiful color that we have here. And I can tell you right now, we shouldn't be doing a price like 129 pounds. The necklace itself is 20 inches. It is absolutely stunning. I love the quatrefoil range here at Jeoria. I was in London just this weekend gone. And I was wearing my quatrefoils from Jeoria. Now, I can tell you, loads of you coming through for this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 129 pounds. Amazing color. And remember, this is the calcareous nacre that actually forms the conch pearl. But those are so exceptionally rare. Now, Carrie in Somerset, congratulations. I've got Jennifer there in Lincolnshire coming through. Christine there in Oxfordshire. Jill there in Ayrshire joining in. Jamie, you're there as well. Collector in Aberdeenshire coming through. Krista, you're now there as well. Louise joining in. Queen conch quatrefoil. Queen conch shell. Let me put that out. It's not Queen conch pearl before anyone gets excited. Jackie, and you spell your name just like my mother has changed her spelling too. Yeah, we moved to UK and she changed it from Jackie to Jacquie. And she still hasn't really given us a good reason why she's done that. But I think it's because my mother's a teacher and everyone always assumed how she spelt her name, so she would get cards from her class and they would spell it Quie at the end, and then she just took it on. And then all of her kids, we went up to her and said, why have you done that? She goes, oh, I've always done this. It's like, no, you haven't. I've got birthday cards I've saved, Jackie. Now, I've got your earrings that are coming in. My brother's kind of done the same thing as well. Changed the spelling of his name. Well, he's just taken a letter off of it. Now, we have got the incredible quatrefoils in the South Sea Mother of Pearl. Now, I only have the golden South Sea variety available here for you. Clusters of your incredible zircons there at the top. But I love this drop detailing. The movement you're going to get. The undulation you're going to see in these. It is absolutely incredible. Well done. Number 36 has been requested next. Venkacha Golden Sapphire. Now this beautiful design that I have here, it is a classic setting. And this is the tie material that we have here, just slightly thermally enhanced to give you that golden daffodil color down to 129 pounds. Adore it. Now, again, we know that this is something that's synonymous with our Toby here at the channel. He's very, very fortunate to have acquired a lot of these Venkacha Golden Sapphires here for us due to his relations, as he did learn the trade in Thailand himself. And as you know, he's fluent I'm always shocked when he starts speaking in Thai. I was like, I beg your pardon. Judy, nice to see you there. Collector in New South Wales coming through. We're going to go to the Cooper Petey. That's coming in next. This is number 37. Now, lots of you watching at the moment. We are live. There's just an issue with the graphics. As we go into our next hour, we're going to do a hard reset. And we're going to get that sorted there, hopefully. Hopefully that'll fix it. But here, look at those incredible opalescent portions here of your Cooper Petey material that, again, John Dunstan even gave up on mining this. Well done. Now, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved. Leslie, you're there as well. Another anonymous bidder. Keep getting involved. We don't often see this material bezeled, but congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. As we go to a teal kyanite at number 40. Oh, I think we've got, okay, now here we are. Teal kyanite coming in for you now. Now, this is the same gemstone family as Nilamani, but again, we've got teal hues that we're seeing here for you in this piece. 9 karat gold, and let's show you what we can take it to for you today. Beautiful teal kyanite. You've seen this at 299 pounds, but we're down to 179 pounds for our final two. 2 of those left, and that will be gone. Make sure you're checking out. Got an L to M and an N to O. That's a 6 and a 7, and that's going to be completely spoken for. But well done on that one. Now we're going to have a little look at number 20, I believe that's coming in next. Now, if you missed it, we have dropped it down in price there for you, but have a look at this beauty. One of a kind. Now, it does look like it's an oval that we have here for you, but it's actually cushion cut. Due to the prong work, you can't really see the angles there, as it does make your beautiful cushion, but 1,299 pounds. It is exquisite, and what I really love is the profile on this piece. You can see your double chevron of Larique caliber diamonds. The lift of the cathedral arch we have here as your shank splits into a trident. It is exquisite. Now, there is only one in the world, and again, it's saying 0 again. Someone has started to check it out. But best of luck. I've got Collector in Aberdeenshire, anonymous bidder. I've got Caroline there in Lincolnshire, anonymous bidder. I've got Faith coming through and getting involved on that one. 1,299 pounds for a one-of-a-kind Congolese pink tourmaline. Well done on that particular piece. It's stunning. Now we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in, number 44. How many of you saw the ring in this material with us yesterday? And you were like, oh, I could do with a pendant. Here we are. I've got a clover of one of the rarest gemstones we work with, and I've also got alexandrite there in the bale. Here we are, 149 pounds. It's right there in the center. Again, it's just rarity all around, and we can't even replace the zircons that are around the perimeter. I'll show you at the neckline just for an idea of scale, but congratulations on getting involved on this piece. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Absolutely amazing piece. Again, that's the lowest price you've ever seen this at, so do make sure you're coming through and checking out Grand Idiorite in gold for 149 pounds. As we go to number 46, Grand Idiorite and Alexandrite. Is this in silver? Oh, I know this is going to catch a lot of eyes. Now, this was a 200-pound ring. And I say was because I know we're going to beat it. It's Breakfast Club Mega Sale. Mega deal coming your way. And I know a lot of you might think and take it with a pinch of salt because you know I'm a big fan of Grand Idiorite. But I can tell you right now, $79.99. The split pay alone should tell you we shouldn't be here. You've got it for $26.66 on your split pay, with those incredible white zircons in the shoulders. So I can tell you right now, we've seen this at 200 pounds. That's why you've got triple split pay. You could get that home on your first payment of $26.66, and our collectors are coming through very, very fast for this one. So check out as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing deal as we head to, it's at top of the hour. I told you it goes very quick. We are live. We're going to do a hard reset, and hopefully this little yada, yada, yada at the top is going to go. Fingers crossed. However, before I go to the break, I have to let you know that you are 1 hour closer to a brand new show. It's been seen once, and I'm going to get the hardstone moss agate bangle from it on pre-order for you in less than an hour's time. Just know if you're coming through for this exquisite beauty, the translucency that, again, it made me gasp when I picked it up. It's stunning, especially for me because it reminds me of my attempts at aquascaping. But it is going on pre-order at 9, and I don't have the quantity I was promised as the second showing. I was promised 60 of these. It oversold with Dave and Kim. So if you are coming through for one, I will give an unveiling of it here on screen at 9 o'clock. But stay tuned. And also, we are closer to the, well, I think this is the breakfast show debut of this incredible tanzanite that's right in here. I'm not going to show it again in the box for now. But again, it's only been on air once. And this is the best price I've brought on that incredible platinum set Asher cut tanzanite, because we've been doing them since 2021. Next one came in 2024. And now we've done another one at the best price we've ever done in 2025. So don't go anywhere. So much is happening. More Breakfast Club mega sale deals after this.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Khotan mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we're making a few changes to ensure our services are conducted in the most sustainable fashion. In the upcoming weeks, we will be adapting our product packaging to feature more environmentally friendly materials, most of which are fully recyclable, allowing us to continue providing the finest quality jewellery with a minimised effect on the planet itself.
Welcome back. Very good morning to each and every single one of you. You are joining me for our second... Oh, well, we're good, aren't we? The banner's gone. So, I want to say congratulations to our collectors that are already coming through and getting involved on pieces on the wheel. It's the final hour of clearance deals that we have here before we go to the Panther collection. Before, I have this incredible windmill Asher cut tanzanite in platinum that's going to go on pre-order. Before, we also have our VIP deal. And wait until you see the light permeating this beautiful. I've seen it myself, and when you wear it out in daylight and you can see beyond the surface of this incredible moss agate bangle. I know, again, small cabochons, they go for hundreds in this material we're bringing you here today. I will show you the proof. There is, well, I'll go into that a little bit later, but still. What we're going to do for you right now is, remember, you're in control when we have wheels like this. Let us know the requests you'd like to see. You can also leave producer Dave around the wheel. Oh, it's back again. You're live. I am so confused. Oh, yes, no, we were live. There was a problem with the graphics. So I did say it a few times, but you might have joined when I already had said it. But yes, there was the graphics were frozen on the screen. We are live. We are. I was in red yesterday, and I haven't worn a tunic top like this ever on Gemporia. So, anyhow, we're going to get things going here for you. We can send in those load from codes, but keep your requests coming on through as we go to, did you say number 15's already going? Let's do it. I've got 2 left already. Now we have got incredible Paraiba tourmaline, beautiful Windex blue colors, and of course, huge pear-shaped zircons adjacent that central stone. Look at that color. Now this is what you want from your Paraiba tourmalines, and I can tell you right now, 299 pounds is absolutely exceptional, although I've only got 2 left. So well done to each and every single one of you. That's number 15 here on the wheel. Lots of you already checking out as we go to our next piece, number 30, that's coming in for you next. Demantoid garnet. Shirley, I believe you wanted to see this one. Welcome back to the show. Now, you've only seen this on air once before. And Shirley, thank you for requesting it. You actually reminded me back of my late teens, early 20s when I would go out dancing with my sister. Both of us had aliases because you get weird people who sometimes just come up and talk to you. So my sister would always, her name was Alexandria, but she'd always tell people her name was Shirley. Yeah, she was known in the, surely not. But yes, she was known in town as Dancing Shirley. Yeah. Now here we are. No, she wasn't known as a green dragon, but we're down to 129 pounds for each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. I've got Lisa there and Darby. I've got Jamie there as well coming through and getting involved on that one, anonymous bidder. One's just gone there in the P2Q size 8. 129 pounds for fiery andradite garnet. Now, number 10 has been requested next. Paraiba's very popular at the moment. Now, how many of you remember this piece at 349 pounds? It is timeless. You've got a double talon prong setting on it. 299 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It's an amazing opportunity for your Paraiba tourmaline that we have here for you in this design today, 299. Keep coming through. Sarah, I believe you've got yours. Anonymous bidder getting involved on this one right now as well. That is number 10. Fabiola also joining in as we go to number 25. 25 coming in next. Now, I think you could easily build a Paraiba tourmaline set here at the moment. So your Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline that we have here, an incredible color. And I'm really impressed by the color matching, to be honest with you as well. With the rarity of what we have here, I've only got 2 of these left. Drop articulated earrings that we have here for you. Post and butterfly back at $299. See the movement. Incredible color that we have here. Everyone would love to own a pair of Paraiba tourmaline earrings like this, and I can tell you right now, we seldom do them. It's very difficult to get your hands on this material right now. We went out to Tucson. Lindsay came back after speaking with the head of editor at Gems and Gemology, saying they're seeing Paraiba tourmalines go for $70,000 a carat. Like, oh gosh. Really makes you wish you got involved in these ages ago, but Gemporia, we're still doing our prices we can. Now, our next one that's coming in, 27. This is a beautiful necklace. It's a lariat necklace that we have here for you, and I'm going to take it straight up to the neckline. Now, if you're familiar with what Tiffany & Co. do with their colors by the yard, and then they go even further with their diamonds by the yard collection, this reminds me of that. But again, zircons. 149 pounds, and this is in gold. Now, well done. I wish I had more of these here. Sorry, that just rolled over there. Clearly, when this is on the neckline, have that in place. But well done to each and every single one of you. Shawnee, you're there, collector in Cambridgeshire. I've got Judy there as well. And I've got a message from collector in Greater London. OMG, that tourmaline at number 4, please. Oh, I'm already being told I've got quite a bit of interest on this one. Lee, nice to see you back. I've got collector in Cambridgeshire there for that last one as well. But the Afghan tourmaline, and look at the color. Now, Art Deco styling with the octagon shape of accentuating diamonds. How many of you remember this at $2,000, pretty much where it launched? Well, we aren't doing that today. There is one. One of eight. I'd wear this as it is. To me, I always think, is the shoulder wide enough for a gent? And then this one, the answer is yes for that. A lot of gents' jewelry, they always will just widen the band on it. So again, I'd wear this as it is. It is absolutely incredible. 1,299 pounds. Now, there's only one in the world. Remember, your resizing would be on us if you do wish to get that home, but there's now 6 of you here looking at it. Afghan tourmaline from the Pap Rock deposit, known for an incredible chromium content within this location, as well as this beautiful neon quality that we have. Can you see the teals? Can you see the incredible verdant greens that we have here? There is one. Hertfordshire there, collector in Warwickshire, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Libby, you're there as well. Susan coming through. Who's going to get that home? That is number 4. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. 18 karat gold. That is a one-of-a-kind Larique. No one else in the world owns this design. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I've got more and more of you joining in. Allison, you can still do it. Now our next piece that's coming in, Nilamani, that we have here for you. And I believe this is number 11. Have a look at this. Beautiful. It reminds me of the Princess of Wales engagement ring. Now, this is it. We know that Nilamani is like this. The velvety quality that we have here for you right now. You can see why this gemstone has been compared to that of the Kashmir sapphire. They both get their blues from an iron impurity, and I can tell you right now, I believe that's completely sold out at $299. Classic Duchess setting. Whoever got that last one, well done to you. It is beautiful. I am feeling mildly envious. But well done. Classic design, well done. I think both anonymous bidder and collector and Devon, well done. Now, keep coming through. Let those load from codes keep getting involved on those as well. We'll be processing them. Dave's constantly trying them all the way throughout the show. And of course, any requests you have here on the wheel, we're happy to look at for you as well. As we go to number 14, Pareva Tourmaline. Don't let this one pass you by. You've been seeing the other ones go very, very quickly. Now, we have got a cushion bezeled right here into the center. Those are zircons down the shoulders and around the perimeter here. Well done to our Sarah in Essex. You've got this one. 249 pounds. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Incredible Pareva tourmaline that we have here for you in this look today. It is absolutely stunning. But do make sure you're checking out on it as quickly as you possibly can. 249 pounds. Well done. Now make sure that you're checking out on that as soon as you can. It's at number 14 with more of you joining in, but we're going to go to number 7. And that's coming your way next. Do you remember when this debuted? It was 500 pounds. 499. We have got Burmese red spinel. Beautiful profile, cambered band that you can, cambered band that you can see right there throughout the center of the shoulder. I always get cambered and cambered mixed up, but you can see the camber running down the center of the ring. Here we are. This is its debut price, and we're about to knock your socks off with a better price. Are you ready? Let's show you what we can do. 169 pounds, down from 500 pounds essentially. Here we are. Well done to our collector in Devon. Well done to Mona, you're there. I've got Jamie. I've got collector in New South Wales. Phyllis, you're there as well. Libby, I've got Gail joining in. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Hopefully you are not rushing out the door. You've got a little bit of time here this morning to enjoy our deals that are coming in. I have a massive show. Massive show. And a lot of you have been messaging in asking about tomorrow. Tomorrow from 9 o'clock, I'm joined by Poppy. Primal deals coming up tomorrow with Poppy. I've not had a show with Poppy before. And yeah, I can tell you it's happening. Now, Jadeite has just now happened to leave. You see how many people are here, Dave? Jackie in Berkshire joining in. Collector in Leicestershire joining in on this one as well. Anonymous Bidder, you're there as well. Peter, welcome back. So many of you checking out. Now, you've got a fluted setting, meaning that this is also going to stack very well. Again, adored prongs with your zircons. Lots of you coming. I've got 3 left now. 1 left in each size. 1 in each size. There we are. Bernice joining in on this one. Grace, you're also there. We've got a load from code that has worked. Chrome diopside. This is the material that's in the pistachio diopside with Levian. Well, chrome diopside, beautiful piece that we have here. And it's also paired with Capricorn sapphires. So white zircons are flush set, but this green that has been called the $1 million emerald green, which is a diopside, it's just been compared to the chalk emerald. If you know the one, its color is very similar to that. £99, 99 pence. Now, if you sent this in as a load from code, sad to say I have 2, and there's now 6 of you here. There's 1 left now. Rita, you might have done it. I've got Natalie there. I've got Grace. I've got Anonymous Bidder. 1 chance remains. Lisa just now joining in. £99, 99 pence. Number 26 coming in for you next. Of course, Galilea was going to be requested. Of course it was. Oh. Now, I've got a lot of you coming through already. I've just had a message. If I can try on the windmill Asher cut, I will do that when it goes on pre-order there for you, everyone. I will do that. It's about 40 minutes away. But for now, I'm going to leave that here because I've got a lot of deals happening here in this hour. But I've already had lots of queries about the platinum windmill Asher cut. It's coming up shortly, not long to wait. But here we are, £299. Congratulations on getting involved on this one. Now make sure you're coming through and checking out on this as soon as you can. It's a Pendeloque style Galilea Morganite. And isn't that stunning? Very, very well done. I've got Shirley there as well. Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that. You can see the clarity that we have here for you on this pendant. Natural Galilea. Best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on it. Neither. I'm technically classed as South Staffordshire where I am. So it's not a classic Birmingham accent where I'm from. It's not. It really isn't. No. I don't think your accent's that strong, Dave. But I'm going to be honest, I don't hear accents. Now we've got your next piece. A lot of you may know that about me anyway. I had Kieran here on the show, and I was embarrassed to ask where he was from because his accent is clearly quite obvious. But I didn't know where Kieran was from. He's Canadian. There's another word as well. Now, here we are with a beautiful Galilea Morganite. There's only 3 of these left. Now, we have zircons in the shoulders, and I know a lot of you love an octagon step cut, but look at the size of it. This here, in total, we got 4.30 carats, including the gemstones in the shoulders, and I can tell you right now, £199 for beauty like this. And again, you don't have to think too hard about what you're pairing it with color-wise, because your neutrals, your tertiary shades, they go with everything, just like your absences of color. So well done. Beautiful Galilea Natural SI Clarity Morganite that we're bringing you here in this piece. Now, well done. Now, a lot of you want to see the Nilamani studs. The ring did sell out that were similar to this. We're going to get these down to an awesome deal for you as well. Now, do you remember these at £299? I say that because we're going to beat it. The glow we have here. They are absolutely incredible. Now, if you did get the ring that we did there a moment ago, you might be looking to get these to go with. However, the studs, absolutely incredible today at £199. Haloed there with your zircons. The edge of it is slightly floral because you can see it's scalloped, but there we are at £199. Congratulations to each and every single one. You're making me, there's a dish called scalloped, well, actually I think we call them scallop potatoes, even though there's no scallops in them. But I think they should be called scalloped potatoes because of the pattern they form when you make the dish. But anyhow, £199. Congratulations on those. I think it's sort of like Dauphinois potatoes. But anyhow, number 16 coming in for you next. Oh, yes. Not dolphin nose potatoes. Oh, dear. No poor dolphins were made to make potatoes for you. Don't worry, everyone. Asher-cut Ratnakiri zircon. Now, I know a lot of you buy this form of lapidary because it is associated with very high-end jewelry, and we'll be talking more about it later. But this is the Jargoon grade material that we have here for you at 199 pounds. That's an Asher cut right there in the center. Octagon Asher at 199 pounds with your white zircons there in the shoulders. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Well done to each and every single one of you coming through, getting involved on this design. It is stunning. Now, Collector in Greater London saying, really appreciate the effort taken for scheduling awesome wheels. And Collector in Greater London, I appreciate you sending in that message because there's a lot that happens for these shows to actually go forward. And I was talking about this with Dave before the show happens. The scheduling, chasing jewelry, putting together a beautiful wheel like this, it's not an easy task. And that is why I know a lot of you out there as well can recognize who's behind the scenes by how the wheels look. A lot of you do. I know you do. You can tell Dave's wheels. You can tell when it's Claire's wheels or Joe's wheels. A lot of you know how they will put a wheel together there for you, and it's technically called merchandising, but still, well done to everyone who's been getting involved. Did you say it's time for some Ellendale? Ellendale diamonds coming in for you next. There's only one. Now, we're just going to have a little peek here. I'm going to find it there for you on the wheel. But the solitaire that we have here for you on this design. And a solitaire, quarter of a carat, that we have here for you. It's down to 279 pounds. Now, why is Ellendale cherished in the market? Well, one, lots of people tried to mine it and were unsuccessful. Tiffany invested into this location as well. But what we know this diamond to be is the precursor to Argyle. The research that went into finding the Ellendale deposit led us to find Argyle diamonds where we are here today. And I can tell you, for the quarter of a carat that we have here for you today, there's one left and an Intuo, and that's going to be gone. So well done to our Lisa and Darby. Well done on that one as we go to number 5. That's coming in for you next. Pamir Mine material. Now, if you remember this at $2,000 when it launched, I'm not doing that. It is a bubblegum pink Pamir Mine Tajikistan Spinel. Oh, this is so beautiful. Absolutely incredible. And we're at 899 pounds. The color is incredible. Now, there's only one. This, of course, is a Larique, and we're at 899 pounds. There's one lucky collector. Rachel, has this caught your eye, has it? I know you been building your collection, but nice to see it there. I've got Linda coming through as well. Phyllis, you're also there. Remember, the resizing would be on us, but a beautiful pink spinel that we have here for you. That Vlad Ivorsky was one of the few fortunate to actually visit this location. Now, Oregon Sunstone, what number was that? 42? 42 requested next, apparently. We are about to clear out a gemstone that went on tour like Taylor Swift. So a lot of... Didn't you see the Eras tour there, Shippy? Didn't you go? You weren't singing, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. That's the only thing I know from Taylor Swift. That's the only thing I know, I promise. But still, so a lot of American designers started to work with these high-grade Oregon sunstones, and then they went over, a lot of Italian designers started to work with this in jewelry. Then when I was in Paris, I was seeing it pop up there. Then here in the UK, designers like Catherine Best were leading the show, bringing you beautiful Oregon sunstones like this that's got an incredible pleochroic nature. I've got one left in a P to Q. I don't know about you. I've got one P to Q. No, I've got 0, actually. They're going. They're telling me to leave. Oh, we've got some earrings coming in for you next. Oregon Sunstone. If you love the gemstone we've just done, we're going to clear these on out for you as well. I've actually got a concert coming up, but I don't ever really go to big, well-known artists. I go to more indie performers or smaller people on the rise that I can say, oh, I knew them when. Now, can you see here the copper content that's making these glow? And these even look like fine, high Oregon sunstones will have a schiller within them. Can you see the pink schiller? Those are stunning. I was just about to sing the exact same song. I was going to turn schiller into thriller. I used to know the dance. Does anyone still remember it? I just remember this. Here we are, $79.99. Congratulations, Helen, you're there. I've got Shawnee, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Grace coming through. Pink Schiller Organ Sunstones that we have here for you. I'm oversubscribed. Well done on those. Those are your zircons at the top. These are absolutely incredible. We haven't seen an Organ Sunstone showcase in such a long time. Very well done. And this is just it. If you have any more codes, because these are going to go here today, if you want some more Organ Sunstones, try to get them into Dave. But we're going to go to number 44. Coming in for you next. Oh, 47. Let's do the dark opal. A quartet of your dark opal. So we were out at JCK when we saw our first dark opal natural cabochon, and it was $10,000 US. It was already set into a ring. They would mark that up and sell it in a boutique. This is natural. Now, normally you can get this color through sugaring, dyeing, or smoking an opal. These are natural. All natural. I have a friend that has a Neapolitan opal from Levian that's this color, and I can tell you it's all natural as well, but that one was 5 figures if I remember correctly. You can see right here, this is all natural, dark opal. And if you are someone that knows the rule when it comes to opal, darker the body color, higher the price, because it allows you to see the play of color even more. Again, you're looking at color on a more preferable canvas, if you may. I've got Jacqueline there, I've got Pamela, I've got Lisa joining in on this design. It is a quartet of luxury that we're seeing here for you in this design, and lots of you have been not seeing your dark opal for some time. Now, nice to have each and every single one of you coming through, but let's go to the matching earrings. 44. Now, these are beautiful. Infinity loops of zircons, drop dark opals, and they're already going on pre-order. I've got 2 left. 2 left, and these are going to be gone. Incredible dark opals that we have here for you, and we're down to $79.99. Aren't they stunning? The articulation you're going to get within these as well. They are absolutely incredible. $79.99. Come on through as quickly as you can. I've got Anonymous Bidder there. I've got June coming through and getting involved. Brenda, you're there. Violet in County Down. Maria in California. Nice to see each and every single one of you back here on the show. I know it's late there in California. It is going to be late. Is it, it's not 1 in the morning there, is it? I think it is. 1:30, I think, in the morning, something like that. Now, Brenda there in Cambridgeshire as well. Loads of you coming through. One of these are heading to California. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Now, here we are, $79.99. Congratulations. These are completely sold out, but definitely take advantage of the wish list. The wish list is going to be your best friend on a piece like this. And, of course, I've got a load from Code that has worked. Mandarin Garnet. Now, there's 1 left, and I can tell you right now, we are pricing too clear. 199 pounds at its launch. Manganese-bearing garnet. Now it's 100 pounds off. 1 left. I love these kinds of markdowns. I am a bargain buyer. I am. Especially when you have to love the finer things in life and you are on a on a budget. You got to find ways to get the things you love. Well, here we are, 100 pounds off. Number 6 coming in for you next. Galilea. We've got 1 left in each size. Now, this is... Now, here we are. You will be shipping. Do you remember? No, so Shippy the other day said, I don't make mistakes, and I waited to catch him to make one. I waited, and he didn't make one for the remainder of the show. Now he's blaming the technology. You know what they say? A poor workman blames his tools. But Shippy there the other day, I don't make mistakes, and I waited, and he didn't make one. He didn't. But now, everyone, we're going to take this lower. $699 for a huge Galilea. I've got 1 left in each size. And then it's going to be gone. Jane's already here. Tony, you've got that in your basket. 2 anonymous bidders. Who's going to get this SI Clarity Stone home? Well, I guess you can change it to who let the price out. Because we're down. I know. No wonder that song's not on the radio anymore. Okay, here we are, £299. Sheila, you're there. I've got Leslie coming through. Jane, I've got Tony, anonymous bidder. Peter Q went very quickly. We knew it would. But again, we have made a massive saving on this very, very large. It's Larique size. That is Larique size that we're seeing here for you. Catherine, you can still do it as well. Gloria coming through and getting involved on this one. Libby there in Tennessee joining in on this piece. I've got 2 left, and that's going to be completely sold out. Galilea Savings. Well done. Judy coming through and getting involved on that one. You can still do it. I'm just waiting on names through. 0800-330-8000 if you're having problems checking out on the web, but you most certainly can get involved by the web and the app. I can tell you right now, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. That's going to be completely sold out. Now, before we go to our next piece, I have a very special deal that's coming up, 2 actually, in this hour. I've got a Zorite after yesterday's request. It's at number 2 here on the wheel. Oh, sorry, number 3 even. The ring, yes. Ring and pendant that will be coming in, but the ring here at number 3. A lot of you were requesting Zorite yesterday, and I want you all to see what we managed to secure here as a deal that has more than 1 in quantity. It is exquisite. It's going to be coming up for you a little bit later. Many of you know that this is no longer mine, but look at the blues we have here, the greens, the champagnes. Zorite Savings at number 3 and number 2, and then a Ratnakiri Zircon deal at number 1 that you will not want to miss. So definitely get involved early. 2 of these have already allocated, and I haven't even told you about it until now. So that's number 3. And to take us there, I got some more pieces to do. Number 12 coming in next. Now, I'm going to be honest, after yesterday's show, many of our high-end Ethiopian opals went. And I can tell you we've had so many requests for your Ethiopian opals. And there we are, 199 pounds. Madagascan blue sapphires either side, but look at the hydrophane crystal material we have here for you in this piece. It is a beautiful play of color that we have here, caused by an alignment of various different silica spheres in this piece. 199 pounds. The question is, have you got yours yet? I love the contrast of those Madagascan blue sapphires. It's playing on, again, I have to talk about Taylor Swift. You know about her opal with blue gemstone accents around it. It is playing on that. So very well done on getting involved on this piece. I've got Gerald, I've got Carol coming through, anonymous bidder. I've got a message there from Rita in Cambridge here. Dave, I saw the Mandarin Garnet go to 92 a while ago. Not sure if it was possible to edge it down. Regards and hopeful. Was that the... I think Dave's checking. Dave's having a look. Oh, he's managed. He has managed. Oh, well, they were $89.99. It's gone, everyone. It is gone. There's still a lot of you looking at it, but we're going to go to the chrome diopside that's coming in at number 46. Trilliant cut. Now, I'm going to say as a designer, I would normally run in the other direction if I heard there was a trilliant cut diopside, chrome diopside. Want to know why? This is a cut of gemstone that can darken a gemstone due to its harsh critical angles, and chrome diopsides already struggle with something called extinction. But you can see right here, this vibrant green that we have right here, it is because of the precision faceting, and of course, the incredible high-grade material we've secured here at Gemporia. It is incredible that we have any of these left at all. I've got 1 right now. That could be Beverly, that could be Jamie, that could be Susan coming through and getting involved, all here in 9-karat gold, and $49.99 on your split pay. Well done to each and every single one of you. Check out on that as quickly as you can, as many of you still continue to come through and get involved on this design. Keep coming through as we go to your next piece. Number 18 has been requested next. Now we have got beautiful octagon step cuts that we have here for you, technically emerald cuts, and your Zambian emerald. And look at this beautiful chromium vanadium bearing beauty. Now these, I did have a little bit of a trick. I don't know if it'll work while I'm on the hand, but if you remember and it's not... What is going on with it? It worked a moment ago. You saw me use it there, Shippy, right? Oh, you know what? Now Shippy's not on my team anymore. Anyhow, Oh no. Oh, well, I shouldn't have bit the hand that feeds. Here we are, £199. But if you did watch the show that I had there with Kieran, these are incredible grade stones. Now, our next piece that's coming in, we'll have to do it before the next hour starts because I've got to show everybody. Thank you. Or I have to use my phone. Okay, Zambian emerald coming in for you right now in a pendant maize birthstone that we have here for you, down to £129. Congratulations to each collector getting involved. You can see those bluish nuances. That's why often these are described as a spearmint green. But I've got a message there from Rita saying, OMG, thanks so much. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I almost had an extra whoop, whoop. Love you. Both, of course. Sauce, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Again, you know, I'm one of you. I'm one of you. Now, well done to Sheila there in Perth and Kinross. You've got that one. Congratulations. As we go to number 34, that's coming in next. Pardon? Oh, yeah, you're right. Now, if you're wondering what's Bharat Sapphire, I want you to think about Siamese rubies from Thailand. I want you to think about Ceylon sapphires from Sri Lanka. I want you to think of your Burmese material from Myanmar. This is the equivalent of the Indian high-grade stones that we have here, that the Maharajas and the Mughals used in their jewelry and artifacts that they actually had. Here we are, $29.99, and look at your split pay. Split pay, you can get that for $9.99. That just shows you how low we have gone here today. I've got 2 left, and then that's going to be gone. Now it's time for Zorite. Zorite star buys. Starting with the ring, aren't we? Okay, they're already going. This is a gemstone that many of you are buying right now, not because you find it beautiful like myself, but you know, time's run out, right? Mining has ceased. It was already a byproduct. It became of mining of bauxite. But mining operations aren't indefinite. And today I'm bringing you a rare 5-point color shift diaspore known as the Turkish miracle. Now, that being said, I hope you all... Jadeite is already gone. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Grab your size while you can, because when we return, Zorite going to an incredible deal. Welcome back. Now, we've been fortunate enough here at the channel to, at one point, and this was a while ago, because if you remember when Ruth was here, she interviewed Murat here at the building, and we were very fortunate to have him partnering with us for an incredible gemstone that every high-end designer wants. Every last high-end designer wants some of this material in their vault. So much so, when I've been in Place Vendôme, when beautiful diaspores have popped up everywhere around the globe. Again, you've heard about the new Afghan deposit we've had here at the channel of Diaspora. There's literally fights happening between heritage brands on who's going to get the first collection. But this one here now. Oh, another size is just gone. Well, another L to M. Okay. Well, here you can see right here, this is what Zorite goes for nowadays. From cabochon material that is of not even the same quality in clarity, that's $5,290. Then also looking at that beautiful Zorite ring here, that's $3,485. And then earrings, 22 grand, nearly 23. These are the prices on this gemstone that they've elevated to. Now that Murat has said, I'm backing away, I'm going into retirement. I cannot exist through all eternity. I'm not immortal. I cannot continue to keep mining this material. Even though we've seen the hair bottle involvement in this location, wonderful marketing, brands like Erica Courtney working with this incredible material. We know Sarah Jessica Parker for Cat Florence has been brand ambassador for this gemstone. But sadly, a single location gem, as you can see right here. There's one location that offered the Turkish miracle. Well, this mining site has closed. Nothing being produced. Not a single 5-point color shift diaspore coming out of the ground. Now, even before this happened, we started to see this influx of lower grade material into the market. It is a gemstone that has been heavily branded under various different names, and I love that we can actually see blues here in this sample because that's normally something I see out in natural daylight. But I go back to when I've been working with this material, and because I work internationally, I know that this gemstone goes under the title of diaspora. It goes under the title of another name beginning with Z, goes under the title of a name beginning with the letter M, as well as Zorite. So heavily branded, and so little of this material left in the market, and we're still doing incredible deals here for you today. Well, I'm going to get this started here for you. I'm already oversubscribed on the web and the app alone for what I have left remaining. Many of you have been putting this in your basket. I've got a pendant that'll match beautifully with it as well. And how are we starting here? Remember, Erica Courtney, someone who loves this material. You can see the Becca ring that, again, is price on application. Price on application for that particular piece. Here's another one, the Poppy ring, price on application. Featuring this 5-point color shift diaspora. Remember, you're going to get these gingers, these incredible champagnes, these sage greens, these blues in daylight, the pinks you're going to get from this material. And I own this material from other vendors. I can tell you right now, the Gemporia material is the only material that I've consistently got blue out of. SI clarity that we have here. Can you see them? Normally that is something you have to wait till you go outside to see. It's got a hair trigger color shift, and we're at $4.99. More and more of you coming through and getting involved on this right now. I cannot wait to show you what we can do here on this deal, because again, I've seen sizes like this launch higher than the next price that's coming in. Are you ready to see what we can do? Talon prong set, very Stephen Webster-esque to someone who really led that trend. 299 pounds. Now, dimension-wise, I've seen stones like this launch at $349. I can tell you right now, we are looking at an 8x6. 6mm stones have launched here at $349. 6mm rounds. And I can tell 6mm cushions, $349. Here we are at $299, and the color is incredible. Well done to Judy, well done to our anonymous bidder, well done to Maxwell, well done to our another anonymous bidder. 4 of these have already gone. I've lost sizes here. I've got Brenda, I've got Collector in Buckinghamshire, Collector in Surrey. What I'm going to do is, as we've just gone limited in P to Q, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And then we descend even further. Are you ready? Now, I've already got a queue there on the phone lines. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. We're not done here at 299 pounds, but I've got enough collectors here where we should be done. We're descending even further. We are going below cost, and even with my staff discount, couldn't get it here. Here we go, and this is it. This is why I watch. Because someone who loves a bargain, if I tune in, I can get them at these deals as well. But here we are, 229 pounds. Jane, you're there. I've got Leslie, anonymous bidder, coming through. 1 left in a T to you. I've got Colleen. I've got Joseph joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Libby coming through and getting involved on this piece. Anastasia. I've got Lisa there and Darby joining in on this one. Tallulah in Greater London. I've got Candace coming through, anonymous bidder joining in on this design. International interest. Now, I know if you're watching from various different parts around the globe, you may have seen this gemstone under different names, but we have gone direct to the mine owner, Murad. He is the one that gave this gemstone its moniker of Zorite. Sadly, he's gone into retirement. As I said, with no one finding out the cure to be immortal, you can't mine things indefinitely. Someone could have taken it over. That hasn't happened. Well, here we are. If you look at how I'm getting on right now at my age there, Shippy, you can understand why people who are further on in age are retiring. But here we are, lots of you there getting involved on this one. Congratulations. Lindsay, you're there as well. This is an incredible price for a Zorite like this. I've seen smaller stones launch in the 300s. I know you have as well. Now, we're going to leave that there, but I want to show you this before I take the ring off the hand, because I've got a set that was made for each other. The pendant's gone that quickly. Everyone, there's only 2 of the pendant left. Well, I love when you all check out ahead of time. It does help us through the hour a lot quicker. We're going to go straight down to your deal because we're oversubscribed, and I've got 2 of these currently available. £199. It is incredible. A lot of you asking about the bracelet on my wrist. It's coming up in the next hour. I've had many questions about it. About 15 minutes until pre-orders happen, but look at this. Now, well done to Shawnee, well done to Delith, well done to our anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Chloe, you're also there. Collector in Surrey joining in on this one. Anonymous bidder getting involved in Monmouthshire. Well done to each and every single one of you, but I need you checking out as quickly as you can. As quickly as you possibly can. Collector in Merseyside joining in on that one. Well done. That's going to be completely sold out. I think there is now just that last one left. Jean, you can do it. There we are. Viola joining in on this design right now. Keep coming through. Classic Zorite that I have here for you today as we approach some big things that are about to go. I can tell you right now, I wish I had more. We are so massively oversubscribed on that one. That is number 2. And because there's been this knock-on effect, shall we just go straight into the Ratnakiri Zircon? Let's do it. Now, we put this in for a reason. If you realized, I think, was it yesterday we had this one? The ring? Yeah. We didn't have the pendant yesterday, but we had the ring, and then Dave's like, I'm going to try and get the pendant for everyone, because it was so popular. The gemstone that, think of something you love that you use regularly in life. Shippy says soup. I possibly would have said one of my favorite fragrances or a shampoo that I love. I've got this tea tree oil shampoo that I adore. It's got that cooling effect. Woo. I'm like a regular Herbal Essences commercial. But still, think about when someone says, I'm going to go around and buy all of it up, and you have to come and buy it from me, and I'm going to put the price up. Exactly. Resellers. NY Blue's done that with blue zircons. It has. Yeah, I managed to get one now, did you? Yeah. Of course, of course. Now, there's this thing that's happening right now with many things in life. There's a game console that's come out. Everybody's bought them up. They're reselling them. There's this stuffed toy that is viral on social media that everyone wants. Everyone's bought them up and is reselling them for 3 times the price. That's what's happening with blue zircon. It's been underappreciated. People are starting to come to this awakening of its incredible color. And now, not done here. Oh, all right. Now, well done to Delith, well done to Gail, well done to Marsha, well done to Olivia, already checking out on this piece. Many of you have seen what I've been seeing, not just in jewelry, not in certain gemstones, where people are taking advantage of limited quantities, gathering it all up. They are becoming a monopolizing force on certain gemstones, and that means they establish whatever price they want, because you have no other choice unless you just go without. It's what we have seen historically with gemstones from De Beers, diamonds in De Beers, for example. They were a monopolizing force on them. Eloise, there in Illinois. You're from you're my neighboring state to where I'm from. Nice to see you there. Collector in Devon also coming through. I've got Violet joining in on this design. But this is it. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not like this age of gemstones that I'm seeing where people are finding something that's beautiful, limited. They've got loads of money. They buy it up. And then they force people like us to pay more for it. They do. And that's what's happening right now. It's clever. If you've got the money to do it, you can make more money that way. But otherwise, it's those who don't have the loads of money who suffer. And that is why Ratnakiri Blue Zircons, a lot of you have been collecting, been very due diligent in getting involved on it ahead of this price spike that's going to happen with NY Blue. Again, they're making a cryptocurrency off of the back of this gemstone. So I can tell you right now, £149. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. But it's happening. If it's not happening with the gemstone you love, it's happening somewhere in your life. As I said, a game console recently released. Everyone, resellers bought them up. They're going for double the price. Double the price. And then that stuffed rabbit toy that everyone loves going for triple the price. Yeah, if you know, you know. Now we've got Alexandrite coming in next, don't we? Is this number 20? Oh, let's do it. Color change chrysoberyl. Your incredible alexandrite that we're seeing here for you. Your color change chrysoberyl down to 179 pounds completely. Well, this is just it. Steve came in. If you'd missed the show, I had a primal show with Steve, really focused around omega-3. But he came in just before it started. It's like, these prices on alexandrite, if they don't take them, I'm going to take them. I didn't know we were doing these prices on alexandrite. This is an example of that. 179 pounds. This is something that I can tell you right now, the big Parisian brand I work for, I've never seen a single alexandrite in their vault. They have a lot of things that you don't have here at Gemporia. I've never seen alexandrite in their vault. They may have one. I've never come across one. But here we are, Hazel there. I've got Grace coming through, Lisa and Darby joining in on this one. There we are, Mona, you've just now got yours. Check out as soon as you can. That's number 20 as we go to number 29. That's coming in for you next. A Ceylonese white sapphire that we're seeing here for you in this next design. It is a wheel of beauty. Now, when you think about getting pure white sapphire like this, it is said to be the purest in the world that is found from this location. No trace elements. And then you've got eye-clean material that we're seeing here in this piece. Now, if you think about the type of gemstone that we actually have here, we know sapphires come alongside inclusions, don't they? Here we are, 199 pounds. Well done to Jean. It shouldn't be a type 2 gemstone that we have here, but I can tell you right now, clarity like this, purity of absence of color, it's incredible. As we go to number 36, that's coming in for you next. Now, this is a beautiful pop of color, and it's going to work well in your winter wardrobe, whoever got that last one. These are the colors of winter 2025, 2026. Not winter's coming, Game of Thrones. It is coming, but not that one. Oh, I miss Cersei. Everyone hated her. I loved Cersei. Everyone I spoke to was like, oh, I cannot stand Cersei. She's vile. I love any character that gets revenge. Because I'm always forced to take the high road in life, so I love to say, oh, she got her revenge. She got her revenge. She really did. Now, here we are, 99 pounds, 99 pence. Lisa there and Darby, well done. You got that very last one. This is literally a Pantone color selection of what we're expecting clothing and accessories to look like this winter. Now, our next one was at 21, you said? 21. Matuka and Dicolite. Now, I know a lot of you have seen this at 299 pounds. Don't expect that price today. Look at that color. Double rows of zircons down the shoulders. This is a last chance mega deal that we have here at 199 pounds. You've seen it for 100 pounds more. Octagon, step cut, beautiful Matuka in Dicolite. Congratulations on getting involved. I've got Rachel there in the West Midlands, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Junior there as well, getting involved on this piece. It is stunning. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can as we go to number 32. That's coming in next. Oh, so I told you all as well that I do mentorship of young lads, either pre-teens or early teens. But I had my... it is a tricky age for children. But I had my next activity that the mentors and the mentees are going on, and you know what it is? Horse riding. So I will be walking alongside the horse. Well, I'm doing both at the same time. Yes, I will be walking alongside the horse. I'm too big to be up on a horse, and if I fell down, there'd be a new what was that crater that made the what is that gemstone? Moldavite, yes. I'll make some moldavite if I fall off a horse. Now here we are, 199 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on that. That's not really how it works, but you get the idea, right? Loads of you coming through for this Nigerian rubellite. Make sure you're coming through and checking out on that as soon as you can. I've got Collector in New South Wales. Shirley, you're there. Rachel in the West Midlands. Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. Anonymous bidder, you're there as well. June joining in on that one. Rubellite, again, another high commanding price variety of tourmaline. Reddish tourmaline that we have here that has inspired designers like Kat Florence, for example. And we're down to 199 pounds. Katarina Perez. 38 coming in for you next. 38 is your Ida Oberstein cut pink Morganite, and it's the last of its kind. Nope, it's gone actually. Well, this is amazing quality that we have here. Wait until you see this. And it would layer very well with a wishbone band. Now this one here is all natural and it's SI clarity. It comes from the original discovery location, Madagascar, for Morganite. And it looks like, I don't have a name through just yet, but it's saying it's gone. 149 pounds, beautiful piece, and it's the last one. Now number 39 coming in for you next, some diamonds. I know a lot of you say, we don't get many diamonds anymore. They're all kept under strict lock and key now. They are. Yeah, I was saying that before. I had to make an announcement on the 11 till 3. I can't do diamond wheels anymore because they're all heavily planned in advance and they're all now kept in the manager's vault. Yeah, that too. 149 pounds. So when you see diamonds and you want one, especially in a clearance hour like this hexagonal cluster I have here for you, I literally cannot put hours of diamonds together unless it takes loads and loads of planning in advance. Now, someone did get it. Well done to Elizabeth and Glamorgan. You've got that one. But well done. So many of you coming through on various different pieces. This is absolutely outstanding here today. Congratulations. Make sure you're adding pieces to your wish list. Now, this one coming back in again, the Queen Conch quatrefoil necklace. If you missed it in the previous hour when we dropped it down, we can get that back down here for you. It was 129 pounds. Very best of luck on getting involved on this design. Lovely clover quatrefoils that we have there, 129 pounds. It is the luxury emblem of brands such as Van Cleef. I do that at least a few times a show, make something new. A new word, a new brand. Van Cleef and Arpels have really made the clover shape a signature of their heritage brand. So well done on that one. 129 pounds. They don't do Queen Conch. Now, number 22... These are Larique earrings. I also want to point out that these earrings, watch me fall off this chair. Are we going to be lucky here today? Let's see. Yep, okay, I'm in luck. I've got some battery in my torch. Now, we normally don't do Larique earrings, just like Cavalier & Co. normally didn't do earrings because color matching in high-grade stones like this is very difficult. But look at the quality. Yeah, we are low on battery, but it's just enough for you to see. Now you can see emerald by day, ruby by night. This is absolutely incredible. G to HSI grade diamonds, and there's only one pair of these earrings existing in the world. They are Larique exclusive. So if you do want them, you've got incredible high clarity, SI clarity Alexandrites. They are Arissa Alexandrites we have here for you. Very well done. As we go to number 23, I've got a ring that would match very well. Now, I have got an incredible marquee-shaped cluster of diamonds and alexandrites. Can you see that happening here? The response, the UV response that we have here for you. It is absolutely incredible today. 1,799 pounds. We are here in 18 karat gold, and that's the only one in the world of this piece. So if you got the earrings, you're looking for something for the hand, looking to build your heritage collection, here we are looking at very rare color change chrysoberyl, your alexandrite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And I don't try to use that superlative very often because you will see it happen, but again, alexandrite, you can go to any search engine and type in rarest gemstones on the planet. It is frequently in the top 10, depending on where you look. So keep coming through. Stunning opportunity that we have here at number 22, and our very only chance in this look. Now, of course, ring resizing will also be factored into the price of this piece, but coming up for you very, very shortly, your Aqueva barrel at number 43 is coming up. Now, we have your Cherry Blossom Morganite and your Aqueva barrel. Both barrels that, again, caused by different impurities in the gemstones themselves. Now, Ralph, do you have the other torch? Because, oh, it's come back on. Something's wrong here. Maybe I just have to hit it. Oh, it came back on. I did, and now I've got that seared, burnt-in retina, light halo in my eye. The torch came back on. Great. Now I can partially see you even less than I could before. No, I can't see clearly now the rain is gone. I can't now that the light is here. Sometimes it works, Raph, sometimes it doesn't. It goes on and off. Well, I didn't say it, Raph, but here we are. 99 pounds, 99 pence on that one. Cherry Blossom, Morganite, and Aquaiba barrel that we have here. Thanks both to our Yanni Mellis for allowing us these parcels of both of those gemstones. But again, an incredible price we have here for you today. So make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. This is absolutely outstanding. And your very, very last few chances on that one. Now, I'm going to tell you now. Paparacha Spinel's coming in for you next. Have a look at this. Burmese Paparacha Color Spinel. Let's clear these on out. Asymmetric band. And something else that was a one-time parcel we got in. We haven't seen any more of it since. You've got a marquise and you've got these incredible rounds that we have here for you. Even an oval. And we're down to 75 pounds in gold. Now think about the gold, 1.56 grams. The gold is not even covered here, but this is what we're doing. 75 pounds for an absolutely amazing opportunity that we have here for you today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. They're going quickly. I've got 2 left now. 2 left for your Paparacha Burmese Spinels. Did you say number 6? Or did I make that up? Where did I get that from? Oh. Yeah, I was going to say. That was the Morganite that win. I did think that, Dave, but, you know, time goes when you're having fun. You're frequently from Liverpool or you're from Birmingham, Dave is. His accent changes. Can do them all. I now have some big things that are about to happen. Very, very big things. We're about to be opening pre-orders on an incredible bangle. Oh, when did this get back? Raph's a magician. Oh, and it works! Can we do pre-orders on the bangle then now, Dave? Because I want to show everyone. Now, I'm going to give you all 30 seconds. I shouldn't have turned around like that because now my back is twinging. Oh, it's going bad. I'm going to start to pant like a dog. Wait until you see this incredible material. I find it so visually attractive. And we are about to open pre-orders on the VIP deal. It's only been seen once before, and wait until it's like you're underwater, staring at incredible tendrils of moss around you. Have a look at this. Whoa. This is incredible. It's getting oohs and ahs all around. Now, I know that a lot of you who are going to be looking at this will know that, again, a lot of the stories of certain varieties of jade have been paired against this gemstone that we have here for you today. But when you see the price, I'm guaranteeing you right now, and I'm going to tell you because I don't know if I'll have enough by the time we get going with the VIP deal, but I'm guaranteeing this bangle at double figures. Double figures. Now, very best of luck on getting involved on that one. It is absolutely exquisite, and I've never seen for quality like this, the price we are going to do, you have to be getting involved early. 2 gone. 2 gone already. Pre-orders have just now opened. Now, before we get into the collection I'm about to do, I have something else that's opening up on pre-order. It's in the jewelry microwave right now, heating up its deal. Yeah. Have a look. I did say I'd show you on the hand, didn't I? At the end of the hour, I've had requests to see it on the hand. We once upon a time did a design similar to this. It was called the Jake Windmill Asher Cut. People bought it it was bought it sight unseen. They were buying it out of the vault after its launch, and they were just selling. I was like, I have 20 scheduled for my show. Why am I down to 16 of them? We go up to the call center and check. People call up and just buy them. Then, last year, Steph launched another one, Platinum Asher Cut Tanzanite. It was, I think, $899 or $849, somewhere around there. Flew out in a few showings. right this time, I'm going to offer you the best deal I have ever done on a platinum set Asher cut tanzanite. It is AAA grade. It is brand new into our inventory, and it's coming up at the end of the first one's gone. First one is gone. I don't know what's going on with the bangle, but two of those went a moment ago. First one of these is gone. Please, if you remember any of the pieces I talked about that were the previous windmill Asher cuts, whether it be Jake's or the one that launched at the early part of 2024, you've got to check out on that as soon as you possibly can, because the price we're doing, we've done everything we can to bring you that look at a more affordable price. But now, one of the most heavily celebrity endorsed jewelry collections out there for years. This takes inspiration from. It is the Panther collection. Now, many of you out there will be getting involved because you love cats just like me. I'm someone who always had a cat in my life, regardless of where I've been. But also, I've admired this collection since the 90s. Do not go anywhere. When we come back, the last of the Crouching Panthers are coming in next.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Welcome back. Very good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to be here for an incredible collection that... Something about me that you may not know. So I've got a lot of creatives in my family, especially on my dad's side. My aunt, who I'm closest with on my dad's side, she is a fashion designer, and she's been a very, very successful fashion designer since I was a kid. And I would always be able to see her sketching and drawing and her pieces then coming to life. And she would look at her brother's children, my family, us kids, and she would be like, who's going to be the creatives out of all of us? And to be honest, all of us have that kind of creative touch. And myself, I pursued it the furthest. Scholastically, my other siblings were, my little sister, she's like mega mind. But when it came to being creative, that was really my niche. And so from a very young age, even before I hit double-digit ages, I had fashion all around me. And my mother as well, someone who was very, very trendy. Whenever I would go back to her hometown, it was fashionable Jackie. Ooh, Jackie's wearing this, that, and the other. My mother was a trendsetter and still is today when she makes the effort. But she is going to turn me into dust. She is. I only say that because I get her things that she'll ask, and then I never see her use them. I was like, why aren't you wearing this? You wanted this? And she goes, oh, I want this from, I'd say, what do you want for your birthday? She's like, oh, you can get me this. I was like, oh, good choice. And then I see them in a box. Yes, it is exactly like that. So I've had very trendy, my mother was very, very trendy, still is today. My aunt, fashion designer, again, she's the closest I am to on my dad's side of the family. I've even got an uncle who is a well-known artist, and he's a comic book artist as well. So I kind of have this little bit of a leg up when it comes to creativity. So I remember back, one of the things I would normally do is I'd go to various different Vogue publications with my aunt when we were little, because she knew that I drew. She really nurtured my talent, even though I wasn't the one that they thought was going to be the next artist in the family. It was my cousin Joseph, who everyone's like, he's got his father's talent, he's great. But my aunt saw something in me. And we go through her Vogue articles, and I can remember seeing one actress for the first time. And she caught my eye anyway because she was beautiful. And at the time, she was really known as a model anyway, but that is Monica Bellucci. Stunning. I think many of you are very well aware of Monica Bellucci. She has stormed the runway. She was very poignant during the era of Shalom Harlow, Naomi Campbell, various different runways up and down the models. But Monica Bellucci, also known for her campaigns with the brand she's sitting in front of title-wise right there, Cartier. And I believe this was about 97, 98. And I remember them running her particular Vogue article. There was, I believe, 6 poignant images that came out for the Panther collection, these being 2 of them. I'd open up the pages of Vogue and you'd see her perched over these huge big cats wearing these beautiful Panther-inspired designs. And you think back, that is late 90s. And even still to this very day, I think it was 2015, she had another campaign with Cartier. She also had another campaign, I believe, 2024 with Cartier. They still are using her today. But that's one celebrity, isn't it? That's just one. This is heavily endorsed by more than I could continue to show you here today, just taking example. So if we go back, maybe I think this was 2019, Cartier with the Panther collection paid a lot for this huge commercial, and another renowned model at the time, still today, this is Maria Carla Boscano. She, again, wearing the most elegant, sophisticated Panther designs. Look at the Panther perched on her hand. These rings costing tens of thousands of pounds. Now, this may resonate with some of you or may not. Some of you watch the Housewives franchises, don't you? They're around the globe. I know your missus does. I know she does. Yes, I know your missus does. Now, regardless of which franchise that you watch, it has happened quite a few times, whether it be some of the American ones. They're here in the UK, they're in Dubai, they're in Africa, they're around the globe. But there is a few scenes that have happened in different countries in the housewife franchises where there's arguments over jewelry. There have been ones where there's arguments, or not arguments, but there's shock at how much somebody's paid for a ring. Now, most recently with the Cartier Panther pieces was the Housewives franchise of Beverly Hills. Although we've also seen it tied into Atlanta, where, again, one of the housewives in Beverly Hills had, one of the housewives had one Cartier Panther ring. And then another housewife joined for the next season, and she had loads of them. She's incredibly rich. She's no longer on the show. She had one season, and she's like, that's enough. But she's friends with Elton John, if you know which housewife I'm talking about. She had loads of these Panther Cartier pieces, and everybody was like this. How does she have so many? That is the kind of allure, the draw that this collection has. And I like it anyway, just because I love cats. But let's talk more modern day, because again, I said they have paid and had one of the biggest campaigns for this long-running collection, Cartier and animals, Cartier and big cats. They are something that's synonymous with the brand. This is someone that you may have been seeing around everywhere at the moment, who is one of the current brand ambassadors for this collection, and that's Ella Balinska. If you're someone who's into gaming, she is the face of Forspoken. She's just had so many various different shows come out. She is all about the Panther collection with Cartier. And these pieces that she is wearing are tens of thousands of pounds. If you're lucky, a ring you might get at 4 figures. But these pieces here today, they are part of Cartier's history, part of its lineage. And we are bringing you Panther designs today because I know a lot of you out there, you love looks for less, don't you? I am. I'm so happy when we started doing the incredible quatrefoil collection here, because I actually bought a Van Cleef, and I bought one motif. And I had to think long and hard, and I only got it because it was damaged. I'm someone I was happy when we saw the industrial collection start here at Gemporia, which was a nod towards Tiffany hardware. Because Tiffany hardware is thousands and tens of thousands of pounds. Well, the Panther collection, you can see right here. The Panther, Cartier's most spirited designs. Toussaint served as director of fine jewelry for the house in the early 20th century and became a veritable it girl of her time, socializing with Coco Chanel, the illustrator George Barbier, and other members of French society. Inspired by Toussaint, the house released its first lady's watch embellished with panther spots and diamonds and onyx. Designed by Charles Jacques, which has been getting an ongoing source of inspiration for the brand. Now, Toussaint revamped the French's brand image, imbuing it with a sense of power, grace, boldness into their unfaltering designs by prominently featuring her artistic inspiration, the Panther. The big cat was quite popular in Parisian home decor and fashion during this period, and the move was an astute business decision. And oh, it was. It was such a huge decision. So much today that other jewelry designers around the globe find big cats in jewelry iconic. And us here at Gemporia know the lure that they have. Now, before I go any further, what are we going to be doing here on pre-orders, Dave? Okay. I have a lot of you who are trying to circumvent at the moment, and I only ask this because I can see a lot of you dialing in and then the calls disappearing. I'm going to give everyone, and it's a very small collection, I'm going to give everyone 30 seconds, and we're going to put everything here on pre-order for you. Everything that we possibly can of the 5 designs. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be the most popular piece, but there's very few of them left. The bracelet that we have here for you today. The bangle, obviously, as well, but I've been wearing this since the beginning of the show. It is absolutely incredible. The perched panther that we have here for you. And pre-orders are opening on all 5 of our designs now. Now, I've only opened up our pre-orders here for you right now. A bit more to tell you, just so you all can have a little bit of a look on what's coming up here today. You can get involved on it. But again, historically, the brand Cartier, the Panther collection, here is Jean Toussaint. You can see right here, huge cats inspiring the brands. I'm going way back beyond the 90s with Monica Bellucci. We are going back even further, and you can see right here the story of Cartier's famous big cat symbol that features in upcoming signed jewels online auctions. Well, it says, when tracing the history of Cartier's iconic jewelry design style, there's one name that continually emerges as the ultimate tastemaker, Jean Toussaint. Now, born in Belgium in 1887, Toussaint survived a challenging childhood and later found herself drawn by the intoxicating streets of Paris, where art and design and societal connections were currency. And I want to stop there with that because this jewelry is meant to be of the upper crust, that echelon that is beyond what your average person can obtain. These big cats. From the 1800s to modern day. I go back to Monica Bellucci in the 90s, and it was I can remember opening up Vogue, pages of Vogue in the 90s, and seeing her campaigns, inspired by what happened back in the 1800s. The bracelet's going very, very quickly. This bracelet going very, very quickly. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one. I wish I had more. And when you see the price that we're doing on it comparatively to what we know big cat designs can go for in the industry, there's a whole lineage that has been depicted by Cartier and the big cat. Okay, I've got 9 of them left. Now it says the Panther through time. You can see right here, 1914, to illustrate an invitation for a jewelry exhibition. Louis Cartier commissioned by Lady with a Panther. You can see right there, 1914. The watch, the timepiece I showed you, 1914 there as well. That one, having the Panther spots, diamonds and onyx, 1917 to 1928, various different Panther pieces, all there, a cigarette case with Panther spots. It is literally ingrained into the brand, all the way up to 1935, where you can see the inspiration for the bangles started right here, with enameling, like we've done here for you in some of our pieces. It is going wild. And I'm not trying to have some strange pun with wild and cats here, because I'm not that quick. I've already displayed that here on the show. I don't think anyone describes Jeff as swift. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because I can tell you right now, I've got to start with this bracelet right here. Got to start with this one. I have less than 10 of these available. It is going incredibly fast. Oh, well. I have 2 sizes available, and I knew everyone would like this. If you want to message in as well, if you are someone who's seen, as time's gone on, various different publications of Cartier, because again, I have collectors here that predate myself and post-date myself. Just being completely honest with you, we all know that. We all come from different generations. But if you remember historically the Panther designs coming on in, message in, I'd love to hear from you. My first memory of them is turning the pages of Vogue and seeing Monica Bellucci as brand ambassador for this range. That's me personally. Some of you may have earlier remembrance of that, post-remembrance of this collection. Maybe you went into a boutique. You saw one of their big cats that they did. I've got 7 of these left. 7. And we've done nothing on the price. Nothing at all. Well, I'm going to get this started. And for those of you out there who know what the Cartier pieces go for, I think a lot of you will be very pleased to see the starting price we have right here, because I've said this already. And I know a lot of you may not watch your TV shows that are not watched for growth of the mind or education, but enjoyment. I had to think how to politely put that. But watch it just for fun. You may have seen, again, the Housewives series, like I've said, and it keeps happening over and over again, the Cartier rings, the Cartier bracelets. Well, what does one go for? Here's a Cartier bangle, and I have something similar coming up later without the diamonds, but that is 61,000 pounds. This is something that you have to have a huge amount of disposable income to have these big cat looks with Cartier. You do. Now, I'm not bringing you like-for-like comparisons. I'm not bringing you high-grade diamonds. I'm not bringing you high gold finesse or platinum. But I'm bringing you the look that where a lot of people are instantly going to be drawn back to what I have just described. And I'm here at $499. And I'm going to tell you this still isn't the price. As more and more of you start to join in, and I want to say good morning to Sheila, collector in Worcestershire, Patricia, Sarah, you're there as well, collector in West Sussex, Marls, nice to see you back there as well, Leslie, Rianne, Margaret, Shawnee, you're there, Grace, Phyllis, Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved on that one, Peter, you've got that in your basket, Gordon, you're there as well, Dolores coming through. I'm oversubscribed for my final 6. Wait until you see our next price. 299 pounds. 299 pounds. Now, I'm somebody, if I ever get name brand jewelry, it's vintage. It is vintage. I have to go back in time to be able to afford it, and there normally has to be something wrong with it. I've done that with Tiffany & Co. jewelry. I have an Elsa Peretti ring. I've done that with Van Cleef & Arpels. I have a damaged Alhambra. But designs like this, even if I'm shopping vintage, it's out of my price range. Vintage, with a lot of designers like these, they go up in price. I'm going to take this off the wrist so I can show you all the way around this design that we have here. Tongue and box clasp. 21 grams of gold over sterling silver. And look at your big cat. Now, we have got Savorite garnet eyes peering. Gold over sterling silver. We've got the enameling that we already spoke about Cartier doing. I'm not done here at $299. If you think we are, you better be quick. All there with your white topaz that we have here in your horsebit accent. 199 pounds. 199 pounds. I've got 5 of these left, and that's going to be gone. But for me personally, this here is a memory. It's a glimpse. And it's something I remember as my creativity was growing as a child, turning the pages of Vogue with my aunt Angie. And I can tell you right now, seeing those first Monica Bellucci campaigns, it is absolutely incredible. Well done to Tina, you're now through as well. I've got Susan there, I've got Shawnee, I've got Susan in Lancashire, I've got Collector in West Sussex, Marl's there in Cambridgeshire, I've got Leslie in Surrey, I've got Rhiannon in Manford, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Margaret there in Lincolnshire, I've got another Anonymous Bidder, Collector in Devon getting involved. The 7.5 inch is going. I'm going to close up the bracelet as well so you can see the closure. I know sometimes that can be a bugbear for some of our collectors. I've got 3 left. 1 left in the 7.5 inch, and that's gone. But that is your closure that we have here. Little node on the top that you will press to release when your butterfly tabs are open. But look at that perched panther. It's incredible. Now, okay, 7.5 inch has gone. Now, I'm going to ask this for you as well. I've got 2 left in the 8.5 inch. Definitely try that one. But I'm going to ask you all, how many of you are coming through just because you love cats like I do? You know, my sidekick in life is a big British short hair called Atticus. And he was very bad yesterday, so I had to put him in the kitchen and close the door for a little bit. He had time out. I wish if I put him on the step each day, he'd start to tear up the carpet there. He was bad yesterday. He gets really bad when I have visitors and they leave. He doesn't like change, so he starts misbehaving and tearing up something. So he went in the kitchen, like, nope, into the kitchen while I mow the lawn, and you're staying in here until you calm down. But well done to each and every single one of you. Margaret, you've got yours. Shawnee, you've checked out as well. Now, while that is all going, I also want to point out, we're going to leave those there with you. The next bangle that's coming in, I will show you the inspiration. This next piece. First, I want to go back to Ella Balinska, and you may have seen a show she's been in recently, but I first saw her, I tell you this, I'm a nerd, I am a gamer, so I do play, I never grew out of that, because it was restricted as I was a kid. When I became an adult, it's just like chocolate. I wasn't allowed to have chocolate in unlimited amounts, and now I can't get enough. But this actress right here, Ella Balinska, she literally is wearing the pieces, the modern day designs that inspired this next bangle that's coming in. Have a look at that. Now, I haven't got the double-headed panther design, but you can see there her incredible collar necklace that she has on at the moment. Her ring with the panthers bypassing each other, as well as the bangle. It inspires what we have here for you today. Yeah, she looks like somebody. Have you all seen, and some brands are doing this, where they have the AI models? I'm going to be honest. So when I was a model, there was a photographer I worked with who he comes from Weymouth, but he moved to London. And he shot a few campaigns for me when I was far, far younger than what I am right now. And what he does right now is he has an AI model agency, and he gets paid for his artificial intelligent models. Yeah. I never thought he'd do, and it's a shame because it means he's backed away from photography. But I can tell you right now, it does look like some of these campaigns, they look like unreal almost, a lot of the people that are there. But that's why they're actresses and actors, aren't they? So what could you pay for a Cartier open bangle? If you're looking to pay a tenner there, Shippy, I don't think they'll let you through the door. But have a look at this. Shippy said they won't let him in anyway. 22 grand. These are appointment-only pieces most often. Sometimes you have to build up a portfolio of purchases with certain brands to even get in the door. You will be assigned your own assistant, and they will continue to liaise with you as new lines come in. And sometimes you don't even have to come in. They'll just send you the pieces once you've paid electronically. And this is what I deal with. This is the type of jewelry I make for one Parisian brand. This is... to be honest, I'm bowled over by this incredible bangle that we have right here. Now, I don't have many of these left. I've got 12. If you saw how many just went on my previous piece, and again, the amount of precious metal that we have right here, the enameling that we have here in this design, it is reminiscent of the Panther de Cartier bracelet. That, of course, is 22 grand. Now, well done to those of you who've already come through and checked out. We're starting right here. Now, can we just confirm, Dave, with our Savorite eyes and our white topaz, how much precious metal do we have, gold over sterling silver? 21, nearly 22 grams of gold over sterling silver we have right here. And when anyone sees this on your look, they're going to start to, in their mind, if they are familiar with jewelry, go through what I was just talking about, the history of big cats in jewelry. I love that. So again, its tail encroaching over one side of the wrist, leading over to its face. It is almost like, if you're familiar with the Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail, it's like a little bit of a take on that with a panther. 399 pounds. Now this is a very small collection. I'm going to give you 30 seconds as more of our collectors come through and get involved. I know a lot of you want these big cat pieces to accentuate your looks because, again, they give that feel we were just talking about a moment ago. However, I've got 9 left. And in 27 seconds' time, I'm going to be taking this lower. Now, while that is happening, let's do some housekeeping on this piece. Spring-loaded hinge that we have right here. Again, that'll click, and it wants to be closed. So you get past a certain point, it closes itself. So it will hold itself onto the wrist. But now, we're about to go even lower. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I am somebody, if you're out there, and I know there will be our collectors out there thinking of this at the moment, is that me? Is that too much for me? And if you are uncomfortable with styling these kinds of pieces into your wardrobe, I always say go for one for now. Go for one, and then you can add more pieces to your collection. But the statement wristwear pieces, I think a lot of you out there know, you can never really add too much detail to the wrist. You really can't. This here is a signature look. Savorite eyes that we have here for you. The enameling, the white topaz in the look as well. It is an homage to brands such as Cartier who have done these incredible looks here historically. Pauline, Sarah, anonymous bidder, Gerald, another anonymous bidder, Grace, you've got yours. I've got Janet coming through. I've got Tina. I've got Dolores. I've got Margaret. Keisha, you're there as well getting involved. Jade, you're there. Janet in Norfolk. I've got Margaret in Shrewsbury getting involved on this. The phone lines are going wild. It is a 5-piece collection. I don't normally do that. I complained when I had a 6-piece collection with Kieran. I was like, Kieran's going to sell these too quickly, and then I'm just going to be left out here in the cold. Wasn't that a song by Anastasia? Left outside alone, be left outside alone. Oh! I'm not going to do the rest of the lyrics. But yes, Anastasia. You don't know who Anastasia is? With the glasses? Someone help Shippy. I can't even remember the title of what. She was huge, though, wasn't she, Anastasia? Yeah. Not that way. They're digging me a hole to hop on in. Well done. There's loads of you there getting involved on this piece. Check out 179 pounds. Q on the phone lines right now. Janet, you can still do it. Tina, you're there as well. Faith coming through and getting involved on that one. Madeline joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Fiona coming through. It is absolutely incredible. Margaret, you've done it now as well. Noelle, you've just now confirmed international interest. Savorite eyes that we have here for you. Beautiful enameled spots of the Panther that we have here for you. You've got to be quick. I've just got those last 2 now. I don't know where they're going. You'll never be alone. Oh, there we are. See? I knew I haven't lost it that much. You'll never be alone, Anastasia. One left to allocate at the moment. Well done to Janet, you've got yours. Beatrice, you've just now joined us. If you think it's too late, worst come to worst, please add items to the wish list. Especially with our previous piece, a lot of you say, oh, I missed out on the 7.5 inch. Put it on your wish list. You never know. You never, ever know. What may happen, you may get a notification it's available. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to use the wish list with the interest that we've had here in this collection. And I've got 3 pieces left that are already going wild on pre-order. Make sure that you're coming through and checking out. I'll show you this on the wrist one more time. Even I can wear it with my enhanced sized wrists. What a beautiful look. Absolutely incredible. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you. Got to check out as soon as you possibly can, leaving that there. Now, for those of you who have missed out, I want to show you the wish list service, some of my favorite pieces. Here at Gemporia, as an employee, I have gotten on the wish list. And I know that might be, why would Jeff? Yes. I've been called by the call center, Jeff, this is in stock, would you like to take it? Yeah, sure. Try it out. It's not a commitment to buy, but it'll show you how you can do that right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
A lot of you are asking in the commercial break, what's in the jewelry microwave in the coming up box? I have got an absolutely sensational windmill Asher cut AAA grade tanzanite that is out of this world. We've done this before at 1,500 pounds. It was the Jake Thompson Asher cut. I'm going to be honest with you, it was quad A. And then we did it last year. Steph launched it. They instantly, over 40 of them went, and it was 849 pounds. I'm bringing you the most affordable version of an Asher cut tanzanite I have ever done. Once we finish the Panther collection, 2 of them have already allocated. So it's coming up after we do the big cats here for you today, but well done to those of you using the wish list, because we are about to do something else here for you. Are you ready? Time for some earrings in your crouching panthers. Now these are incredible today, and I do want to say very well done. I've got lever arch back set, Panther drop earrings. I will show you them towards the ear. I'll give you a very, very quick glimpse, just for an idea of scale. But as you can see right here, it's like the Panther is slowly making its way to you. And we are about to take these down to an absolutely incredible deal here for you today. Now, well done to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved, because again, Cartier cat jewelry goes for a lot. Again, the ring that, now this isn't the one that was on the Housewives series I was talking about. That one was actually adorned with diamonds, but it was very, very similar to this. And that's 24 grand. Now that's in white gold. I know that these are not like for like comparisons, and I know Lewis Hamilton has Cartier Panther pieces. He was just in the news, wasn't he? What did he just win again? That's my dad. If my dad could replace me with any celebrity, it would be Lewis Hamilton for sure. My dad is obsessed with Lewis Hamilton. He tells me news about his bulldog, and I'm like, yeah. Are all of our parents replacing us with F1 drivers, are they, apparently? Now here we are. We're at 299 pounds. Now, we have got that incredible time-enduring motif of the large cats on the prowl. We have got Tsavorite garnet eyes, white topaz, festooned panthers that we're seeing here for you. And I can tell you right now, we're about to do something absolutely incredible, as we're still not done here. Now, again, they've even done this incredible medallion. You can see why we've done the Tsavorites, because green stones have frequently been used in Cartier jewelry. As you can see right here, this is the Panther disc pendant that you can see that's 33 grand. Again, featuring emeralds for the eyes on that particular look. Also there with the black onyx and the diamonds. Well, what if I told you that these will be breaking Double figures. And well done to each and every single one of you. Now, these personally, this is a cat many, many years ago. The cat that was in the family before I was born. Her name was Ivory. She had piercing green eyes and a white coat. This reminds me of her a little bit. But here we are down to £99 and 99 pence. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. The secure lever arch backs that we have there for you on those, they are absolutely amazing. With Lisa, with June, with anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on this deal. I've got Fabian, I've got anonymous bidder coming through. Leslie, well done, you've got yours. I've got 9 chances left. Susan coming through in Lancashire. I've got Susan in Surrey. Dolores, you're also there. I'm going to tell you right now, if you are getting involved on this and you're looking to build a set here today, why not go for the matching pendant? Lovely pendant that's also coming in. And why not, while you're on the phone lines, go for the ring? I've got a ring. This is a 3-piece set that you're absolutely going to love. So do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But today, we are bringing you incredible Panther jewelry that we're seeing in this design. Maria, you're now there as well, getting involved on that one. Valerie joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Stacy joining in on this piece. Amelia coming through and getting involved. The phone lines are very busy. I've got 6 left to go. 6 left to allocate, and then that's going to be gone. So definitely make sure, if you've missed out on anything today, we've shown you how to use the wish list. Any other questions regarding that, send them on in. We're very conversational, as you can see. But again, Savorite piercing green eyes. Couldn't have thought of a better gemstone that we have here for you. But congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. £99 and 99 pence. Well done to Marie, you're now through as well. June, you're now through on yours. Gloria checking out on this design. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. And there's only 2 pieces left to go in this collection before we hit your massive manager special. It is a former deal of the day, and I've got it coming up for you for its 2nd showing, and they're already allocating. It's the Windmill Asher Cut Tanzanite of AAA grade. So, congratulations on those, leaving those there with you. And it's time for the pendant. Now, this does remind me of Ivory a bit, my cat. However, you can see behind me we've still got those same incredible Savorite eyes, the enameling, and again the adornment of your white topaz. This could be the set that's coming home to you today. Now this exquisite look that we have here, you know how when a panther or a large cat walks and they overlap their feet as they're prowling towards you? You can see we've interpreted that here, all with your incredible white topaz that we're seeing here in this design. And I can tell you right now, we're about to do something absolutely incredible on this pendant here for you. Are you ready? Now, I know I've just had an update here, my VIP deal that's coming in your moss agate bangle. We're now fast approaching double figures already allocated. So I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. That's coming up a bit later. But congratulations to Tina, Sarah, Suzanne, Susan, Yvonne. Already checking out on this one. I'm going to show you it at the neckline to give you an idea of scale on this particular piece. Well done. The Prowling Panther. Now, I like that even better. The Proud Panther. Now, of course, a lot of you already coming through to get involved on this look. Have a look at this here today. Beautiful large cat. You know what? I think my sister would adore this as well. My older sister, my whole family adores cats anyway. But my older sister, who some of you are aware of, Alexandria, she's absolutely obsessed with her kitty cat. So much so I have to get her a present at Christmas. But anyhow, well done, Marie there in South Yorkshire. Oh, this is it. You're opening up a cattery, aren't you there, Dave? Cat Hotel, our Dave's going to be starting soon. We're at $69.99. Savorite eyes. Look at the sheer amount of the white topaz that we have here. It is a statement pendant. And I feel that, again, with the size of what we have here, it'll look great from a 16-inch, or even if you want to wear that lower on a 30-inch chain. It is incredible. Leslie, you've got yours now as well. The beautiful, incredible proud Panther that we have here. Jesse, nice to see you there in Inverclyde. Susan coming through in Lancashire. I've got Leslie in Lancashire. I've got Dina in Surrey. Welcome back. Amanda in Bristol joining in. I've got Miles there in Cambridgeshire joining in. Tracy in the West Midlands. Anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. It is mega, mega busy. But I only have 11 of these left. Chester, you're coming through and getting involved on that. Anonymous bidder on the phone lines right now. Miriam joining in on this design. Good morning to each and every single one of you. I know that this is a small collection that we have here. Very, very small collection that we have here of Panther-inspired pieces. I will be going to the ring next. Definitely make sure you're pre-ordering yours if you wish to get involved. But I can tell you right now, when you see what we're doing right here, you may have wished you've already pre-ordered. Grace joining in as well. Amanda in Bristol, you're now through on yours. Patricia in Hampshire, it says you're new. It says you're new here to the channel, so welcome. You've joined us for our big Cat Cartier-inspired collection show that we have here for you. And of course, at $69.99, many of you getting involved on a look that you can see here at a distance. Very, very sizable. Look at that. Beautiful piece. That's why I wore my tunic top, to make sure I had some real estate on the neckline to show you. But lots of you coming through. Fiona, well done. Fiona's gone for 2. Fiona has gone for 2. Well done on that one. Absolutely incredible. Well done to each collector getting involved. Sheila in Cheshire, best of luck on getting involved on that piece. There we are. Diane, you've just now confirmed on yours. Shall we finish with the ring and then we've got our big manager special? Huge manager special coming your way. And then when we get to that VIP, I never get to do hardstone bangles with you all. I'm so excited. Definitely stay tuned because it is like, it's just almost not going to say otherworldly, but it's just like being frozen in time to admire something very, very beautiful. Very well done. Keep coming through. I can see the phone lines where there's more and more of you coming through. I hope you've gotten the ring because the phone lines are busy. Did you do it in one? Fingers crossed, because you're dialing into a queue. Have a look at this. White topaz. Savorite eyes, and again, the visage of a panther. Now, even the enameling, again, which we talked about earlier, tied into the look of Cartier. Again, Cartier in their rings that they have done, they have long-standing Cartier incredible pieces. You can see right here, that one there is $8,450. Cartier Paris, their fine jewels collection that they did. That one's a vintage design made in the 1970s, but $8,450. I can see that. Now, if you're wondering about the inspiration here, because they do their gold and their white gold collection, they obviously, again, I want you to look at the ring here in the middle. Now, I don't have a full bypass styling, but that's $70,000. You've got emerald eyes with diamonds there as well, and that's the look we're trying to bring through Savorites and white topaz. That kind of collaboration. Are you ready to see what we can do? Phone line's already busy. It is the finale of the Panther collection that we have here for you today. Hazel, you're now through on yours. Beverly, you've also checked out. $49.99. Now, again, I can tell you what a way to finish off. It's a small collection anyway. Final 3 pieces are a part of a set. But at $49.99, you have to be quick. Loads of you coming through. I've now only got 2 left in the P to Q if you want them. Incredibly limited. Okay, now L to M, I've only got 2 left. Well done to Marie, you've got yours. Jocelyn, you just now checked out. I've got Patricia in Merseyside. Dina there in Surrey. Sally there in Cambridgeshire. Lisa in Derby. Collector in England, you're back. You are an iconic collector because you are apparently from all over England. Joyce, well done, you've got yours. Dina there with an eye now coming through and getting involved on that one. Hillary, congratulations, you've checked out. Savorite garnet eyes, white topaz adorned visage, and then your enameling that we have here for the nose of the Panther that really draws inspiration from some of the finest Cartier pieces historically that have been created. I've got Susan in Lancashire joining in on this one right now as well. Valerie, you can still do it. I know you're just getting involved right now. I have got only 13 of these left, 12 left now. Another one's just allocated. Intuo also ticking down in quantity. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Kate in Worcestershire, nice to have you here. Well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that deal. Tess, you can still do it, but now. I didn't know that this was in until the deal of the day happened. Dave was on it straight away, just like that. He was. It's like, gotta have that for breakfast. I have literally, and we were declined when we asked, I've literally seen this happen a few times over my presenting career here at Gemporia, where I have gone and brought you a windmill Asher cut platinum tanzanite ring that was, I think it was $1,500. Jake's platinum Asher tanzanite, and they were being bought sight unseen here at the channel. Our collectors hear about pieces of jewelry we have, they will call the call center and they will just order it. And that happened with the ring that was 15 grand. It may have been more. I think also in my mind I'm seeing 1,800, 1,799 pounds. But I think at one point when I had it, it was 1,499 pounds. That's the first time I remember it happening. Then last year, I was watching Steph's show. As you know, I'm nosy. Steph launched another one because we wanted to bring the deal back and we wanted to bring it more affordable. She got one, did she? Steph actually got one. It's 849 pounds. We made it more affordable. An incredible Asher cut platinum tanzanite. So you probably wouldn't think that when we push something from 4 figures to 3 figures that there'd be any more wiggle room. Well, we wanted to bring it back again because each time we've done it, they've sold out. Today, I am bringing you an incredible windmill Asher cut. It is a historic legacy cut that people aspire to own. And it's coming in for you even better priced than I've ever been able to bring you before, and it's happening next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is your manager's special, and I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you that's coming through to get involved, because today I am bringing you something absolutely phenomenal. An incredible opportunity to get involved on something I have seen happen. Ooh, they're already going. Okay. This here today, you're witnessing something I first did for you in 2021, and it was such a poignant piece of jewelry that I brought you. I can tell you I was on the 3 till 7 show in the evening, afternoon to evening, and it was back when I had producer Rach. Producer Rach was doing the show. No, actually, that's wrong. It was Laura. It was Laura back then. I was thinking of the voice. I could hear her saying, "It's coming in, Jeff." It was Laura. It was Laura back then who did the show. Now, I want to point out for this incredible piece that I'm bringing you here today, that was 2021, and it was called Jake's Windmill Asher Cut Tanzanite. He launched it. Last year, we did it again. Steph launched it, and again, 40 of them flew out the doors just like that. We had a few left for a second showing. I did not think I would be able to, and I'm going to show you the piece that launched last year. I went and found it. I searched our historic vault. This is the piece right here. Are we able to see this shipping? Now, 849 pounds. I know this isn't a like-for-like comparison, but I think many of you are pleased that you're going to be able to get a look that, again, is in platinum like that one, Asher cut tanzanite like that one, and we're going to be able to beat the price that's on screen. I'm committing to that right now. But why is everyone drawn to the Asher cuts? Despite the fact that it has been celebrity endorsed, we think about Barbara Walters, and her estate piece that went to auction. Well, that octagon step cut, which was an illusion Asher that was there, was a renowned design that, again, a lot of people absolutely adored, and was out of the price range for many. You think about Elizabeth Taylor and her Asher cuts. Well, it all started with famed artisan diamond cutter Isaac Asher establishes the I.J. Asher Diamond Company, named for his son Isaac Joseph Asher. Now, Isaac Joseph himself has two sons, Joseph and Abraham, whom he passes down his cutting expertise. And this was the beginning of the lapidary that we had here in 1854. Then to 1902, Joseph Asher and the third generation diamond cutter takes his family diamond cutting legacy even further. Already renowned for his skill, innovation, and excellence, he unleashes upon the world the Asher cut, the cut that instantly becomes an iconic cut. When I first joined here at Gemporia years and years ago, I didn't have an Asher cut anything, and I've been collecting gemstones for years. It was the first cut I bought just for the cut. Less than 2% of diamonds ever even obtain this cut. You can see it right here, quote, less than 2% of diamonds are cut into Ashers. And that is why they make it into celebrities or those of significant wealth, their collections. Now it says most Asher cuts are poorly cut, leaking light and that famed windmill effect. Have a look at my windmills that I have here for you. You can see each and every single corner as we get in close here. The beautiful Asher cut windmills in the corner of this design. And they could be coming home to you. Now, Elizabeth Taylor was known for her Asher cut diamond, and she said, quote, when I look into it, the deep Asher cuts which are so complete and ravishing. This is what Elizabeth Taylor right here said. They are like steps that lead into eternity and beyond, with sparks of red and white and blue and purple and on and on. Really, it sort of hums with its own beatific life to me. It says, I want to share my chemistry, my magic with you. And Elizabeth Taylor was known for her jewelry collection. Again, apart from the pieces of the Maharajas and the Mughals, her jewelry collection that went for auction at Christie's was the next to achieve the highest prices at auction. And then we have done this legacy cut and a tanzanite that has been fraught with various different, daunting headlines on its material running out. Its incredible lacking amounts of gem-grade material, not even being mined anymore. The locations, the blocks in tanzanite, one mine that produced gem quality material like what we're seeing here today, they aren't producing anything. They are not being mined. The Tanzanian government itself, in regards to tanzanite, like what we're bringing you here today, they are going through legal processes. They are being sued. You can see right here, they've been settling out of court with various different mining entities, not even just for tanzanite, for their nickel ore mining property rights they have sold. Again, Tanzania pays out $27 million to settle another mining route out of court. Another. Again, I knew of 3 active ones at the time I read this headline. So, of course, when we do something like this, despite the fact that, of course, Tiffany & Co. have popularized this gemstone since its debut into the market in the late 60s, they have put it in some of their most high-end jewelry designs. They do private blue book collection pieces. Have a look here. Tiffany Jewel Box. Published since 1845, the blue book has evolved into an annual collection highlighting rare gemstones and unparalleled craftsmanship. Well, this collection right here is where they have their Asher cut tanzanite. You can see right here. Asher cut bicolor tanzanite, and a one-of-a-kind piece that ended up going for auction, both being worn by a celebrity as they do, and fetched significantly higher prices than estimated. We're going to get things started here for you today. Well done to Josephine, well done to Oksana, well done to our anonymous bidder, well done to Grace. I told you right now, and this is already an incredible price, because I remember when I did Jake's, and this was in 2021, Jake's Windmill Asher cut, I have this number in my head. I might be wrong. I do know 1,499 pounds was the price it did see at one point. But, yeah, let's go there. But I think it was around about this price at its debut. and I had the second showing of it, and they absolutely flew out. But I was watching, leading up to my auction of it, the windmill Asher cut tanzanite that Jake did for us in platinum. I was watching as I was getting closer and closer to my show. The quantity was decreasing. And I spoke to the call center about it, and I was told, well, collectors have heard about it after its debut with Jake, and they're just calling up and buying it without seeing it. I was like, oh dear, I'll have nothing left to sell. Well, I want to go to 1,000, and I want to show you something else. Remember, everyone, this is in platinum. This is AAA grade. And we brought back a similar look last year that absolutely flew out the doors. This is a part of the former deal of the day that we've just launched. It's been seen once before, and after today with everyone here, it won't be seen again. But have a look at what we did last year. That flew out in a couple of showings. And we did a better price than, again, bringing it back, than the piece that we did with Jake's Windmill Asher Cut. And we did it at $849. That's what it debuted at. And everyone went wild. Platinum set, Asher Cut. I want to beat that price. Let's show you. If you were to go and look in the market, because again, this cut, remember, makes it into 2% of diamonds. This gemstone I have here in the center is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. That is literally the quote for this rare blue zoisite from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. So if 2% of diamonds achieve this form of lapidary, then you have a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. This is even a smaller percentage that achieve this form of faceting. This is what you could pay. If you go and search on any search engine, Asher cut tanzanites, what kind of prices are you seeing? These. 9,700, 5,000, and that's a stone unset, 5,279 pounds. Asher cut set there, that's 3,346 pounds. The Art Deco styling piece, that is 4,950 pounds. I'm not done here. And I can tell you I've got enough collectors where everyone is not going to be able to get involved and check out. But well done to Martina, you're there. I have got Faith, I've got Michelle, I've got Dina, I've got Patricia, I've got Yvonne, I've got Carolyn, collector in East Sussex, I've got Michaela, I've got Pauline, I've got Patricia, I've got Grace, I've got Lucy, Anonymous Bidder, you're coming through and getting involved on this one. Helen, you're there as well joining in. I've got Jane joining in right now. This is absolutely phenomenal. It is its second time on screen. It was a former deal of the day. And here we are beating that price at 599 pounds. It's in platinum. It is absolutely incredible, and I want to say well done. If you missed its debut as the deal of the day, I have got the very last showings of this piece that we're seeing here for you right now, and the phone lines have gone wild. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I remember this back in 2021 when I brought you an Asher cut tanzanite in platinum. It was Jake's, and again, it was 4 figures. Last year, we beat that. We did one for you, and it was... What? We aren't done here. We already beat the price significantly. Oh. This is platinum. We have got princess cut zircons there in the shoulders. Well done to Michaela. We weren't done here, apparently. I love the flashes of red we're getting out of this as well. 499 pounds. Congratulations. This harks back to the Art Deco era of the 20s and 30s, and we're here at 499 pounds. It is set into platinum. The phone lines are getting even more intense. Well done to Joy. Well done to Chester. I've got Angela joining in right now. Anonymous Bidder, you're there. J to K drops down to its very last one. I've got 11 of these left. June, you've just now gotten involved. Look at the incredible quality that we have here for you in this piece. It is absolutely outstanding here today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Platinum set, Asher cut tanzanite that we have here for you in this design. Joy, you can still do it. I've got Yvonne there in Greater Manchester, Carolyn in the West Midlands, Collector there in East Sussex, Michaela there in Cheshire, Pauline there in Somerset, Patricia there in the Scottish borders. I've got Jane there in Devon, Judy there in Nottinghamshire coming through and getting. I've got 10 of these left. I'm nearly limited in every single size. It has only been seen once before, and many of you may know the pieces. Well done to Philip. May know the pieces I've referenced before. A lot of you may have done. This is a former deal of the day. It's our last chances that we have here for you on it, and only the second time it has ever been on screen. So well done. Audrey, you've got yours now as well. Patrice, well done. You've checked out. Judy there in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Well done to Lorna. You've got yours now as well. They're steadily funneling through. I'm so sorry about the queues on the telephone lines, but I can tell you, if you think it is busy right now, wait until you see what I am doing in the next hour. Just you wait. I have got huge things coming your way in a debut, brand new debut that we have here for the breakfast show of your moss agate. And your VIP deal is what's going to be coming in for you first. So, well done, £499. Keep coming through and checking out on this as soon as you can. Joy, well done, you've just now done it. I've got 8 of these left. Now, that last book in size in the Jadeite is hanging in there at the moment. But well done to Carlene, you've just now checked out on that one as well. Grace, you've just now checked out on yours, $499. So, don't let this one pass you by. This is now the third time I brought you something like this over a span of a few years, and I'm now looking at the best price one that we've done. We've done everything we can to get this even lower for those of you who want to own an Asher Cut Platinum set Tanzanite, and this one here is AAA grade. So do make sure you're getting involved on that. I'm going to be leaving that there. Oversubscribed. Millicent, well done. You've just now checked out. But now, it's time for something very important. They've been going since I put them on pre-order at 9 o'clock. I told you about them yesterday. I seldom get to bring you hard stone jewelry here. And by that I mean pieces of jewelry that is just made of the gemstone itself, i.e. the bangle. That's coming up for you next. Now, when you look at the captivating beauty that you're about to see here, each and every single one is unique. The translucency, these beautiful tendril-like inclusions evoking the beauty of moss frozen within an agate, is coming in for you right now. And I did promise you double figures on this one, even though your Icy Black Jade series has been compared in appearance to this. So do not go anywhere. Coming up for you for its second debut, a brand new show of incredible moss agate.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with the Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase. All this week, only on Gemporia.
Welcome back. Very good morning to each and every single one of you as we witness something that to me is just leaves me in awe. Each and every single bangle I've seen from this particular series we have here. They're incredible. For me, I've told you all for years that at one point I tried to dabble in aquascaping. Wasn't so much interested in keeping fish, but at one point tried freshwater, I tried saltwater and aquascaping, both of them, because it's like you can create your own small world beneath the surface of this incredible meniscus of water. And you can see right here the way that the incredible aquarium, the moss that grows within, the algae that you have there as well, these seascapes that are, aquascapes that are created are undeniably unique to each and every single aquarium. And I feel that's what happens with these bangles that we have here today. Something that many of you, as soon as you hear the title moss and think of gemstones, it'll take you back to when we had the moss and snow jade here at Gemporia. Years ago. It was one of the first varieties of jade that started to get us into type A. And it absolutely flew out the doors. Our Dave tried long and hard at that point, as again, his connections within the jade world were slowly growing. And we brought you beauty that looked like you could see moss peering through melting snow. I've got an agate that looks like it has moss trapped within ice. And before we bring your graphics live, I want to give you a glimpse of what I'm talking about. Now, these are absolutely incredible here today, and I can tell you each and every single one of these is going to fly out the doors. Now, before I've even shone a light through it, you can see how the intricate tendrils is unique to each and every single bangle that we have here for you today. You might have thought, well, maybe it's just that one. They are all like this. I'm going to show you another one, actually. Different bangle. The encapsulated beauties that we have here, the permeated light that passes through this agate that we have here, displays the incredible moss beauties that we have here for you in these designs. Well, I'm going to do something that I know a lot of you out there normally will say, oh, well, Jeff, I know I have to pay more to shop with these big heritage brands. I'm going to show you the few places that offer you incredible material like this, what they charge, and it's not just going to be boutique designers. It's not just going to be heritage brands that you have to pay more to shop with, so you really are questioning, how much am I getting value for the stones? So we're going to go from franchise jeweler and as well boutique designers that are known for absolutely incredible excellence after we figure out what are we actually witnessing here today in this variety of agate. Because many of you out there know of the rarity of some of your Madagascan material, for example, like a plume agate, your Sakura agate, and the prices that can command. What I am bringing you right now is phenomenally more rare. Quality like this that is seen with these beautiful translucent portions. Again, to be able to look like you have flora growing within your agate. This isn't a given. And you can see right here, moss agate, meaning and healing properties in everyday uses. Goes and breaks this down here for us because it is cherished also within the metaphysical world. Moss agate is a form of chalcedony included in the agate family. Semi-precious stone made from silicon dioxide. Moss agate has green-colored minerals throughout which look like moss. It also has a brown or black shades in its patterns, and moss agate has a meaning that is about uplifting and soothing. And I want you to think about the colors that were listed right here within this, because within the Icy Black Jade series, those are some of the terms that were used to describe the Greater Black Translucent series of your jade bangles that you can see right here. Now, a lot of you there will know that within these black jade bangles, some of them, the Icy Black Jade series, they have these incredible translucent portions, and you almost get this fibrous inclusion within that looks like tree branches growing throughout your black jade bangles. But a bangle like that could easily set you back thousands. Easily could set you back thousands. Again, they've done beauty. Look at the earrings that you can see right here. The Icy Black Jadeite earrings. Now, if you look at those rings that you have right there, it's almost like you have small, individual, little moss agate bangles making up those earrings. Or again, the light that's able to permeate these, it's like they have moss growing throughout them. Now, this is certified black jadeite. And of course, that commands prices. That there is 11,963 pounds. But I don't want to bring you black jade here today because a lot of you are already aware of the premiums that commands. Many of you are already very, very well versed on how much a black jadeite bangle can set you back. A jadeite bangle of any color can set you back. So I want to start us off at a price, as if we were looking at a jade, but I know I'm bringing you something that is very different. Even though I know of places that sell moss agate rings for prices like this. Rings. I'm not talking about a ring. And I will show that to you in a bit. Now, to finally further dive into the moss agate, you can see here it says, moss agate is an incredible stone for those who fall hard for the healing power of Mother Nature. If you find yourself longing for a slice of countryside bliss, aching for the rustle of trees, and always ready for the dance of sunlight through leaves, this is the perfect stone. Abundance, emotional balance, and instantaneous calm are waiting in the glimmering hues of moss agate's meaning. And that's what we're bringing you here today. Well, I said I would show you various different vendors, didn't I? Working with this. And I know that this is a brand that has established itself as very fine material, but I wouldn't call them a heritage brand. I wouldn't call them someone like a Tiffany & Co., a Cartier, a Van Cleef & Arpels, a Chaumet, a Chopard, but they are known for excellence. I would probably compare them to a modern-day version. If you're someone familiar with apparel and handbags, they are like the Row for jewelry. And they are called Pariah. Now, you can see here they've done a moss agate bangle, and it's only a half moss agate bangle. And that is 1,489 pounds. And it is a fraction of the carat weight we have here. Most of it, one side of it is all there in precious metal. But we're looking at right now, that's 4 figures. And that's by a brand called Pariah. When you look at their ring, and a lot of you are going to say, oh, this must be the bangle. No, this is their ring. It's a hard stone ring that we have here for you by the same brand, known for excellent high-grade material and sourcing, and you can see it looks very similar to the material that I've shown you here in today's bangle. Very, very similar to what we brought you here today. So, that there, 400 pounds for a ring of this material. You know what, Dave, let's do that. And we have just halved the price. Every single angle, it is like staring into the depths of your hard stone bangles that we're bringing you here today. They are incredible. Absolutely incredible, and they're steadily going as we speak, with more and more of you coming in and getting involved now. So a lot of you are going to say, well, Jeff, okay, I know that that's a brand that's established prior, and they are known for luxury. They aren't so much you have to pay an extra bonus just to shop with them. But what about something more realistic? It gets worse. Because as we're here at £199, and you look that we are bringing you £197, I want to bring it down to a more accessible level for everyday people who want to own this gemstone. By looking at this retailer that you can shop with online, and they are known as W. Hammond Jewelers. Yeah. And their bangle that you're witnessing right here is £349, and there's a cabochon on top. And many of you are then going to be looking at, well, what is that set in? It is set in sterling silver, and you are paying £349, and it is beautiful. Celtic nuance in the styling that we have there for you. A cabochon for £349, and you see that we are here at £199. Each and every single one of you is going to get a personalized moss agate hard stone bangle that no other collector has. We're literally looking at £1 a carat. And I made a promise to our collectors that are coming through for its second debut that we are going to hit double figures on this piece. Are you ready? Well done to Raymond. Well done to Leslie. You've been through while I've been talking. Madison, you've also got involved. I'm here right now at £99 and 99 pence. And the phone lines are going very, very busy. We've hit double figures. We have hit double figures here in this piece, and I can tell you right now that this incredible material that we're bringing here for you in this beautiful, natural moss agate bangle, we're looking at 197 carats of unique Brazilian beauty, and every single angle will give you something unique. Look at that. Again, takes me back to my brief attempt at aquascaping. June, well done, you've got yours as well. Lydia, well done, you've got yours. This could be on your wrist, as they said. And we're taking this even lower here for you today. I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because look at what we're doing here today. $79.99. These flew out on their debut. I do not have enough for everyone who's coming through, but the subtle hue shifts that we're seeing here between each and every single curve of this bangle. There's so many new collectors coming through and getting involved on this. It's only its second debut. Now you could stack this up, and I've got lots of you already coming through and getting involved on it. Jordan, also welcome back. Nice to see you there. Susanna coming through. I've got collector in Hertfordshire. Bernard there in Cardiff joining in on this one. Multi-bidding. That's the way to do it. I know I will have collectors that are coming through today and multi-buying on this particular piece for the simple fact that this is a unique, each design that goes out, no two will look alike. I've shown you two examples here already throughout this collection. No two look alike. So that is why I've got collectors who are multi-buying. Well done to Susanna, you've got yours there as well. Libby, you've just now checked out. I've got Debbie there in South Yorkshire. Marl's, nice to see you there as well. Chloe coming through and getting up. We've just about to hit the teens, everyone. There's a huge queue on the phone lines. This is 197 carats. And a beautiful hard stone bangle that we have here for you today. And we simply cannot repeat this. Now, a 2.4-inch diameter that we have here for you in this unique bangle. Can you see these subtle teals? The dappling of color reminds me of Monet's water lilies. Obviously different hues that we have here for you. But I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. Even in some aspects, we're seeing these deep mauve shades, the teals, the beautiful greens that we have here for you, the golds, all here within your moss agate. And I can tell you right now, I wish I had more. Kathleen, you can still do it. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. I know that it is busy. But what we're going to do is we're going to show you how to get involved as more and more of you are coming through and getting involved on this particular piece. Best of luck. Hold those telephone lines, and while that is happening, everyone, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, because I'm looking at my final 13.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm so captivated by each and every single one of these pieces that we have here, and I can tell you right now, well done to those of you who've been able to come through and get involved on it. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning here today. Congratulations. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Again, your beautiful, brand new moss agate bangle that we have here for you in this design. Loads of them have flown out since they've gone on pre-order. But again, the rest of you coming through now as we're looking at our final 10 we have left to allocate here on this show. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. Jordan, you're there as well. Beverly joining in on that one. Collector in Hertfordshire coming through on that one. Priscilla, congratulations to you. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, but I do have some good news. I have got a whole range of beautiful moss agate coming in here for you today. Now, we're going to be starting off with this beautiful ring that's coming in. And if you're wondering, because again, I showed you W. Hammond Jewelers there earlier and some of the designs they did. They have a few pieces in their range to go with that bangle that I had shown you. But a ring easily can set you back right here, 149 pounds. And this is somewhere that's meant to be affordable jewelry that you can go ahead and get involved on. But I think a lot of us out there are hoping for a better price here with us at Gemporia. And that's what we plan to do here for you today. We bring you the best possible prices we can. And look at this. It is absolutely incredible. Again, the same quality of material we have used here in the bangle. You can see right there. The light permeating these incredible stones. So you can witness all of these moss-like inclusions within your variety of your chalcedony that we have here for you. I can tell you we are already oversubscribed, and we're going to start off at the price I had just mentioned. Now look at this on the hand. Now we've just witnessed a silver ring. Just witnessed a silver ring featuring beautiful moss agate like what we're bringing you here today. However, I want to bring you a price that makes it like night and day. I want to bring you a contrasting price that makes you question, what are we really doing? And I have to say this right here. This is not indicative of the rarity of this beautiful agate I'm bringing you right now. Because here at $79.99, I should have stopped at triple figures. I'm going to say something right now. And Dave, can we confirm if we've done pre-orders? I'm going to say something. And then after this, we're going to put everything on pre-order here for you, because what if I told you the remainder of the show goes under 50? Under 50 pounds here for you today. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this, because here we are down to $39.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector. This high-grade, beautiful material that we have here for you all the way from Brazil is exquisite. Perry, nice to see you. Luna, I've got Nora, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved. Can you see the incredible scroll work that we have here for you in your sterling silver? It is absolutely sublime here today. I want to thank you all for your company and tell you that I am so privileged to have been able to offer you the second viewing of our brand new Moss Agate collection. TTU drops down to its very last one. Grace, you're there as well. Harold coming through and getting involved on this one. Do you like the fact that, again, of course, we have got this bias of sterling silver north to south? It's going to be very graceful on the hand. It's almost like vines of ivy leaves that we can see around this piece here for you, interpreted through sterling silver. I absolutely adore it. Pamela, nice to see you there as well. I can tell you right now, for those of you coming through to get involved on your rare, unique Moss Agate, I can tell you it is absolutely incredible. I've got Brian there as well in Lancashire coming through and getting involved. TTU's gone now. That's your next size. Jadeite's already gone. Vivian, you're there as well. Lucy joining in on this one. If you want an R2S size 9, do not wait. That's the only advice I can give you. I'm extremely limited in that one right now as well. Well done to Brian. You're now through on this one. Jean, well done. You've just now checked out. Keep coming through. $39.99 for our brand new Moss Agate series. Margaret, congratulations. You've made it through. I know it's been busy. I know it has been busy, but just think about pairing this piece. Perhaps if you got our Moss Agate bangle that we just did as our VIP deal. Congratulations on that one. So designer, this piece that we have here. Congratulations. Now keep coming through as we go to your next piece that's coming in. Now I do want to point out I did have the exact matching pendant to the ring that came in there a moment ago. You can pre-order on it now. Have a look at these. And again, I can also tell you I've got drop earrings that match it as well. Now we're going to do the earrings for you next, but pre-order on the matching pendant. It's a 3-piece set that we have here for you. So, well, I have got incredible lever arch backdrops that we're seeing here for you in this design. And just look at the inherently beautiful moss agate. Now you can see the light passing through these, even without me using the torch, but I will do that anyway. Can you see that? Absolutely incredible. Now, well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. No two moss agates will be alike. Now, these have only seen your TV screens once. And today, with how busy it's going, it could be the final time. So the perfect match to the ring that we had just done. I have the matching pendant that is still to come. And we are down to already £199. And you think, it's a bit pricey. I can show you. Again, I can show you an actual design where, again, we are looking at, here's a pendant. £149 that you have in that one. The moss agate in that design is smaller than what we have here today. Do you remember we did a Blue John Fluorite collection, very similar to how that's set? They've done it with moss agate. Well, today we bring you these going even lower. And I want to say very, very best of luck. We are literally taking £100 off the price of where, again, we expect that this could easily be seen. And we're here at $49.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Incredible moss agate that we have. And you can see the patterning in each and every single one of these gemstones, how it is unique here today. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. We have guaranteed the remainder of the show here for you under £50. And there we are, looking at incredible moss agate. So very well done to each. Oh, we weren't done. Well, I want to say congratulations to those of you who've already come through and checked out. Have a look at what we're doing here for you today. As we are down to $39.99. Now, I'll show you here at a distance, but you can see a beautiful drop just there at a distance, everyone. An incredible drop that we have here for you in this particular piece. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've got Susanna there, I've got Patricia, I've got Leslie, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Brian coming through and getting involved on that one. Mona, you're there as well. Again, I have shown you designers that are selling this for hundreds. Pariah sells these for hundreds. And there we are, Susanna, you've got yours as well. Mona, you've checked out. Brian, you've got yours now as well. There we are, Tina joining in on this particular piece. They are incredible. I'm so happy you all are getting the breakfast show debut of this incredible gemstone that we have here for you today. Very, very well done. As we bring you a pendant that's coming in for you next. Now, is this the matching one here or a different one? Okay, we're going to finish off the set here for you. Matching pendant. Raph, do we have a silver chain at all, if possible? Now, I want to say congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved, because now we're going to finish off this set here for you by looking at the matching pendant. So, thank you, Raph. Now, for those of you coming through and getting involved on it, I want to urge you, I hope you've already checked out on your pieces if you're coming through from a previous design. We're going to get those phone lines open and show you what we can do here for you on this look. It is absolutely incredible. Now, remember, we did price promise the rest of the collection here for you under £50. So if you know and you're happy with those prices already, despite what we are seeing various different pieces go for elsewhere in the market, I've given you high end, I have given you high street. We're here at $49.99. And I'm not done. Not done here. Now, again, here's one, £149. We're already £100 lower than what you can find if you were to look for this material on the web, on the high street. That is a beautiful moss agate necklace with Celtic weaving, and it's in sterling silver. I know a lot of you are going to see £149. That must be white gold. No. Sterling silver like what we're bringing you here today. Brazilian moss agate. You've got accentuating white zircons on this piece. Let's show you what we can do. Well done to Brian. Well done to Leslie. You've also checked out on yours. Phoebe, you've got yours now as well. Kevin, you're straight through. $29.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. That completes your first set that we've seen here in the hour. And make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It has been an absolute pleasure to bring this to air for the second time ever here at Gemporia, the brand new Moss Agate collection. Well done to each and every single one of you. Again, when you think about some of the prices we're seeing elsewhere in the market, again, these high-end designers, again, this is a ring by Pariah, a ring, I have to point out, that is £400. £400 on that one. And it's a ring. It's not a bangle. That is a ring. Well, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Bernard, you're there as well. Susan coming through and getting involved. Wait until you see the light pass through this incredible material. It is absolutely stunning here today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You see that there? Incredible. Now, well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this opportunity. Check out as quickly as you can. $29.99. Hold those telephone lines. However, I'll put them at the side there for you when all three are done there, Raph. Now, very well done. $29.99. Congratulations on those. Make sure you're coming through and checking out as quickly as you can. 7 chances remain. All there with your swirling, detailed sterling silver. $29.99. So, hold those telephone lines and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Our next piece. I've got a stacking opportunity. Kite-shaped gemstone that we have here for you. 2 rings. You know what? Because we know that this is one of the popular pieces, can we do an impromptu star buy on it? Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to do an impromptu star buy deal here on this particular piece because, again, you're getting 2 rings for the price of 1 that's about to come in. Do not go anywhere. I'm just going to show you quickly. That is 2 separate rings. Perfect stacking opportunity. And it's coming in as your star buy next. welcome back. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this one. 2 rings for the price of 1. A wishbone band. An incredible kite-shaped Brazilian moss agate. And many of you have been waiting for this show since yesterday when I announced it was coming. For those of you also here who will be joining me tomorrow morning, I've got Poppy from 9 to 11. So definitely big things happening here on tomorrow's show, but I hope you all are ready, because 149 pounds, not where we're stopping here today. Now again, you can wear these 2 separate, you can wear them stacked together, you can wear them on different fingers all together. But this incredible moss agate that we have right here is literally a designer's dream. As we're already here, meeting our price promise of $49.99. Now we said, okay, I've just lost another size here. TTU already gone. I know many of you out here love versatile pieces like what we're bringing you here today. Have a look at this. We're about to take this even lower. Are you ready to see what we can do? Well done to Anne, well done to Susan, well done to Sheila, our anonymous bidder, going for 3 sets that we have here. It is flying out already. And here we are at $39.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this one. Make sure you're checking out, again, each and every single one of these stones has that beautiful translucency that we're seeing here for you in these designs. And I can tell you right now, these are incredible. Look at that. It is like DNA within the gemstone, but it is the inclusions that we have here for you, all featured in sterling silver. Now, well done on getting involved on those. No 2 will be alike. Again, I've got Christine there. I've got Pamela. I've got Jade. I've got Jean. Patricia, you're there as well. Anonymous bidder. P to Q, I've only got 1 of those left. 1 left in the P to Q, and that's going to be gone. But keep coming through and checking out on that as soon as you can. Now, while that is going, I do want to point out the isosceles triangle pendant. That one there is being heavily pre-ordered. Being heavily pre-ordered. I'm just letting you know it's coming up next while you're on the phone lines. If you do wish to grab it, it's guaranteed to be going under 50. So make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It is absolutely stunning. Well done on getting involved on that one. But there we are. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved as we go to the isosceles triangle that's coming in for you next. Hold those telephone lines. Beautiful stacker design that we had there as we move to your next piece that's coming in. So we have got moments until the Oceana collection happens with our Ellis, but we're going to continue to get some incredible deals here on screen for you. And well done to 8 carats. And just look at the beauty that we have here for you in these pieces. Now, if you have 2 shepherd's hooks and 2 jump rings, you could convert these into earrings should you wish to do so. But look at the quality. It's almost like it's ombre in color. Can you see the warmth coming up towards the top? This is one of my favorites so far. Isn't it yours? Can you see that? It's almost ombre in color as the light passes through. It is absolutely incredible here today. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved, because I know that this is going to be one of our most popular pieces just by looking at the pre-orders. Now, I've got international interest already happening here on this design, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. A stunning isosceles inverted triangle of 8 carats of moss agate. Now, how many of you out there have always been described as outdoorsy? In touch with nature? This is the perfect gemstone for you. It said it's meant to resonate with those of that calling instantly. And I can tell you right now, me at one point I was, but you all know I'm a house hermit, does not stop me from admiring the beauty. For me, it reminds me of my brief, dabbling in aquascaping. However, it's just when you do landscaping in an aquarium. Yeah, here's an aquascape right here. Oh, well, there's an aquascape. Underwater landscaping, there's shipping. Give it a go. Well, for our collectors coming through 8 carats, you'd probably think we are stopping here. We are today. We are taking this under £30 for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this, and well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design, because here comes all of our collectors coming through again. Well done to Susan there in Australia, Anonymous, Bitter getting involved on that one. Phyllis, you're there as well. I've got Bernus, I've got Anne coming through. Bernard there in Cardiff joining in on this one. Libby, congratulations, you've got yours. Well done to each and every single one of you coming through on this piece. Absolutely incredible today. So well done. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. And it only takes a little bit of light so you can see the magic within your gemstone that you have coming your way. You see that? Isn't that stunning? Absolutely. That's why I've got collectors multi-buying right now. Caroline, you've gone for 3. I've got Leslie joining in on this one. Well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on it. Beautiful design that we have here. As, of course, we head to your next piece that's coming in. Now, very well done. And make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. However, I have got, is it a ring, is it? Let's get it going. Now you can see the uniqueness within each and every single one of these stones. Now, detailed shoulders that we have here featuring your white zircons, that those are even irreplaceable. We today are bringing you an absolutely incredible moss agate opportunity that's coming in, and I hope you all are ready to see the price we can do here for you on this ring. Now, for those of you coming through and getting involved on this right now, I do have some oval earrings that I think would pair beautifully with this coming up a little bit later, as well as an oval pendant. There you go. You can get involved on these, as well as the pendant, if you wish to pre-order. As we descend to $29.99. What an incredible price point to have here at the end of this show. As I can show you right now, $29.99 is phenomenal. Now, I've got Grace there. I've got Lacey. Well done. You've got yours as well. Keep coming through, especially when you think of the prices you can pay for some pieces of moss agate. Again, this ring right here. Some of you are familiar with this brand. £149, and it's in silver. Now, again, there will be variances between those two pieces, but a moss agate in silver, would you expect that wide berth of price that we're doing here for you today? Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Ramon, well done. You've just now got yours. Anonymous Bitter speaking to the call center. Leslie, you're also there getting involved. Again, you've got a huge Oceania collection that's coming up with our Ellis in a matter of moments, about 10 minutes away. Jeff, my namesake, nice to see you there in West Sussex. Again, you spell yours with a G, though, versus a J. I've got Andy joining in on this one. Angela and Devin, you can still do it as well. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design. Incredible opportunity that we have right here. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Now, Catherine there, our Kay coming through in Warwickshire joining in on this design. You know what, Dave, they always go back and forth whether they put the preferred name in brackets or it's outside of brackets. It's always back and forth. But here we are, $29.99. June also joining in on this one. Well done to Phyllis, you've just now checked out. Keep coming through, $29.99. Absolutely amazing deal for moss agate, natural Brazilian material. Congratulations. So we're going to do the matching pendant. That's coming in for you next. And this is the perfect match that we have here. Perfect match that's coming in. I'm going to leave the ring on for a moment while I show you these. So we have a pair of studs. Here we go. Have a look at these. So the shoulders match beautifully to what we have here in the bail. Now, this lovely flora display there in the bail, the incredible quality of your moss agate that we're bringing you here, Brazilian natural material with white zircons. Let's show you what we can do here on this piece. Now, this might be your first time trying out this gemstone. Definitely give it a go. as you can see right here. See those blues? Absolutely incredible. Well, here we are, already at $49.99. And we're going to get this going even lower here for you. So very, very best of luck to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this at the moment, as we are here at $29.99. Now, I'm going to show you this at the neckline, as of course that's where many of you will be getting this to wear it. However, look at what we're doing here today. This is absolutely incredible. As we descend down to $19.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. This is our first time seeing this price point here in the show. Make sure you're checking out on it as quickly as you can, as our final few chances on the second debut of our brand new Moss Agate collection is going very, very quickly. Now, there we are. Gina joining in on this one as well. Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Brenda, well done. Multi-bidding on this piece. The studs that match this perfectly. You can see right there, you can go ahead and pre-order on these designs as well. Completely up to you. But again, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can on these designs, as we have our last few opportunities coming in. Well done. Well done to each and every single collector. Now, I know that there is a very, very big show coming up with you as well. And are you excited? I got Poppy joining us for 2 hours of Primal Deals tomorrow, as it stands now. It's going to be happening from 9 o'clock. Clearance deals, remember, if you're here before I come on at 7 o'clock, a few minutes before you can start sending in your load from codes tomorrow, we'll check those first. But, yes, Chris is going to be joining me back, as well as Tom tomorrow. So make sure you all are coming through and checking out on these as soon as you can. Very well done to each and every single one of you as we go to your earrings that are coming in next. Now, your next piece that I have here. I have got an absolutely outstanding opportunity, and sadly there's only 19 of these left. If you've seen the interest on the web and the app we've been having so far, I think a lot of you need to be coming through sooner rather than later. Are you ready to see just what we can do here for you on these beautiful drop moss agate earrings? Now, I have got these already at $29.99, but I think a lot of you are already getting an idea what our Dave is planning to do here on these. Now, best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on these designs. Have a look at the incredible translucency that we have here. Each and every single one of these stones, so unique. And here we are down to $19.99. Congratulations. Again, framing your face with this unique opportunity that we have here. Now, nice to see you there. Susie coming through. Anonymous Bidder, you're there as well. Natalie joining in on this design. Sabrina, you're there as well. Coming through. They are post and butterfly backs. Well done to each collector checking out on these at the moment. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. An outstanding opportunity that we have here for you. Barbara there in County Durham also coming through and getting involved on this design. $19.99. Now make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Incredible moss agate. Lorraine, I didn't even see you waiting there. Congratulations. Well done to you. Brenda also joining in and getting involved on that one. Again, here's another one. Another one you could find here online. This is a ring, not a bangle, but that's $79.99. Down from 132 pounds for a ring. Very well done. Again, the deals we've been doing here on this unique variety of agate are absolutely incredible, and we're down to $19.99 for you today. So do make sure that you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. Yes, that's what I had my eye on. Very, very special pendant. And I would wear this as it is right now myself. This is one of my favorite designs here in this hour. So, have a look at this. Now, this comes into the category of scrying jewelry or scrying pendants. Again, normally these sometimes used as dowsing pendants when searching for water. But let's show you what we have right here. A beautiful 12.85 carat opportunity that we have right there. And I think that this would also be great unisex piece here in the hour. Sorry, I wish I could stop it moving, but it could be the pulse, my pulse that's making it undulate a little bit. Is it? Is that what it is? Well, for those of you out there who wish to get involved, I've got a beautiful moss agate pendant that is coming your way, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. Now, personally for me, if I was going to pick anything to wear out this collection, I want this. It's my favorite. And I think for our collectors that are already getting involved and thinking, oh, $29.99, not stopping there, you're right, we aren't finished here. This is my favorite of the collection, and I'd wear it as it is. I've got a silver chain that this would go great on. 22 inches, I'm already thinking of the exact one. I've got collectors already checking out and multi-bidding on it. Maybe this is going to be a gift. Is it? You know what? This might be my treat to myself then, Dave. It just might be. Well, I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design. It is absolutely incredible. Well done to Rachel Marie there getting involved on this one. $19.99. Now, as you can see right here, beautiful piece at a distance, but to be able to bring you all of this, over 12 carats of your moss agate, and when the light hits it, it is absolutely exquisite. So well done to each and every single one of you. I've got collectors multi-bidding. Remember, each one will be unique. But here we are, Collector in Surrey coming through. I've got June joining in, Leslie in Surrey joining in on this design. Anonymous bidder there as well, getting involved on this piece. Nice to see you there, Brian. I've got Mona joining in on this one. Michael, well done, you've got yours. Lots of you coming through and checking out on this brand new collection that we have here for you of your moss agate. And I want to say well done to each and every single one of you. Leslie also checking out on this one. Congratulations. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Now, Anne, you can still do it. I'm sorry, there's still some of you speaking from our previous piece that we had done there as well. We're still answering those calls. But you all are making it through on the web and the app at the moment. But Anne, I think you're on the phone lines waiting for this one at the moment. It's been all web and app bidders that have made it through on this one so far. Patricia there on the app, you might be able to do it. Grace also there. It's 0800-330-8000 on the phone lines. Make sure you're pressing button 1 and you're coming through and getting involved on this one. But such a unique pendant that we have here for you in this look. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, but an absolutely phenomenal deal that we have here for you today. Suja, nice to have you back there in Stockton-on-Tees. Again, so many of you coming through and multi-bidding on these pieces. There we are. Avery, well done. You've got yours. Suja going for 2. Lydia, well done. Anne and Devon, you've confirmed on yours. Patricia and Merseyside, you could still do it. It's about the translucency. It's all about the incredible inclusions that we have here for you in this design. So congratulations. Do make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. Now, an incredible pendant that's coming your way next. Now this one. An amazing piece that we have here for you today. A large-scale pendant, and well done to each and every single one of you. We've got the matching earrings that we'll also do here for you, I think, if we have time. Getting these on down here for you today. Well, we promised these pieces under 50, so let's show you what we can do. Because we have descended to $49.99. Not staying there. Let's get it going. We're almost done with the show. Ellis is going to be joining you very, very soon. And I can tell you right now, here we are, $29.99. Well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this look. An amazing deal that we have here for you today. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. But stunning look that we're seeing here for you with your white zircons that we have here for you in this piece. Congratulations. I've got Helen, I've got Tracy, I've got Bernard, anonymous bidder, I've got Faith getting involved. And remember, speak to the call center about the earrings as well, but keep coming through. Time's almost gone here in the show. So, I'm going to have to leave that there. I can tell you right now, the show is very, very busy. However, I'm back with you same time tomorrow and throughout the weekend. Tomorrow I'm joined from 9 o'clock with our Poppy. I've never done a show with our Poppy before, even though my conversations with Poppy outside the show have gone on and on and on. I can tell you right now, still massive things to come, and you have to stay tuned because there's this incredible Khotan set that is coming up with our Ellis that she'll tell you all about on the other side of the break. So until I see you next, everyone, stay safe. The show's only just getting going, and thanks to our team there, our Shippy, our Dave, and our Raph. Don't go anywhere. Our Ellis is up for you next.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Khotan mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Simply put, the most revered jade in history. This dates all the way back to the Neolithic period, and every dynasty that has ruled China has had this as their imperial gem. We're talking mutton fat jade. Now, we know that the mines are no longer active. It is actually illegal to recover any of this material from the ancient Hetian River. But how would you like the idea of becoming a collector overnight? The idea of building a collection like this is a daunting undertaking, taking many, many generations, and vying for these pieces on auction floors means you're going to have to outbid everyone in the room several times over. To amass a collection like this in the modern day is almost impossible, but through Gemporia, we love making the impossible possible.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. Look at what we have for you today. One of the best collections. If you're looking for something fresh and fabulous for summer, then this Oceana is definitely the collection for you. Now we have the beautiful throw, the beautiful scarf. We've got 2 amazing candles. We've got the diffuser. We've got the tea lights, the wax melts. We've got objets. It's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, this is actually the, not remember because you don't know this yet, but I was going to say, remember, you only have 1 shipping and handling for the whole day. But what you don't know is that this collection has never, it only launched on half of it on Saturday night and half of it on Sunday. This is the weekday launch, but you've got everything in the show. So it's the first time, just 1 shipping and handling, you can shop the show. We've got a bit of a secret surprise for you after Oceana, and it's going to be an amazing surprise. We didn't know about it until about 15 minutes ago. That's how exciting it is. It's not anything to do with candles or diffusers, just so you understand that. Now, at 1 o'clock, there's been a change of plan. So you might have seen the EPG, and you will have seen that we were meant to bring you a certain showcase. It's changed. We had something arrive this morning that is so incredible that Dave is coming in early because this is something very special. How did we describe it, Connor? Okay, so this is what we've been told. We are introducing the rarest type of imperial jadeite. Yep, introducing the rarest imperial jadeite. Now, I can't actually believe what we've got. I don't think you're going to believe what we've got. We were due to have an amazing showcase with Dave at 2. That's still going ahead. That is mutton fat jadeite like you've never seen it before. Mutton fat jade. Wait till you see that show. So we have a 2-hour extravaganza this afternoon. You cannot afford to miss it. Honestly, when Gemporia changed their plans last minute, it's for an incredible reason. And this one is going to blow your socks off. Now, there was a discussion whether we should wait and promote what we've got. And Dave said, no, we haven't got enough. He said, let's just do it. Let's do it today. Let's go on at 1 o'clock with it. So that's what's going to happen. So all of that is coming up today and it's going to be amazing. Now I'm going to get a 30-second clock and we're going to put everything up for pre-order. Tick tock. Not the Jadeite. No. I can't put those up for pre-order. All of this show is going up for pre-order. There, we're going to start with that. It's so beautiful. It's one of those wonderful jelly candles. I love them. And you've got a lapis lazuli turtle on the top, which is just so cutie patootie. You've got seashells underneath as well. It's going to go crazy. So you can shop the whole collection with one shipping and handling for the first time. Now I have to say, I think I've told you this before, I really want to glass blow, but it is so ridiculously expensive because I would love to make candelariums and diffusalariums like this. I love cobalt blue glass and these wonderful flecks. It reminds me of Cornwall. It reminds me of the really beautiful, exclusive gift shops that, you know, you buy something like this and it would cost you, you know, 80, 95 pounds. And you wouldn't even bat an eyelid on it. You can keep this diffuser forever. You've even got blue reeds, and the smell of this is divine. Now, if you've just joined us, you come on in, you get involved, you say, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of this, because this is where we're going to make your home smell spectacular. And that's the gorgeous thing about this. So, definitely spectaculare. But we are going to start now. Where am I starting? Is this the one? Yes. So I just wanted to make sure that was the right box because these are all amazing. Look at this. Now I'm going to tell you we've got some stunning, stunning objets. We have the druzy, you know me and druzy agate. It actually reminds me of cappuccino flint. Do you remember the incredible cappuccino flint we had? And you've got the druzy. I just love, love, love turtles. So we've got the turtle objet. Look at this. We've got the beautiful labradorite, the most amazing labradorite octopus. We have the gorgeous, gorgeous seahorse. Look at the seahorse. And we also have, I love this. This is an orb of lapis. I mean, I wish you could feel the weight of this. The carat weight is incredible. And you have an amazing octopus stand there, which I love. Octopus are so intelligent. So all of these are coming up. And I've got a set of 3 starfish that are made out of selenite. I think these are so cute. They all come, all the objects that I showed you come beautifully gift boxed, and these come in wonderful aqua pochets with Kimi on, all separate pochets as well, so you could give them as 3 completely separate gifts. There's your gorgeous starfish. It is a set of 3, and they are coming up as well. But we're going to start with the big candle, and I want to show you the kind of notes that we have within this beautiful, I mean, this is a gift and a half. Now, the trouble is, we never have enough of these. We hardly ever do them because they're really, really expensive to produce. So you'll probably only see maybe 2, if you're lucky, 3 jelly candles like this. So not only do you have jelly, you've got soy wax on this one as well. So I think it's actually the best of both worlds. So you've got this wonderful scene in the bottom with the lovely seashells. You've got the hand carved, let me show you, lapis lazuli turtle on the top. It's a double wick candle. You've got that amazing candelarium, and you can use that for so many different things later on once the candle's actually spent. But you've just got the most fantastic smell. I think you're actually going to completely and utterly fall in love with this. I'm just going to get the clicker. So your top notes, let's show you what they are, because this is a beautiful, beautiful ozonic fragrance. So you have ozone as your top note, together with a green blend and bergamot. Your mid notes are lily of the valley, ylang ylang and rose, and your base notes are vanilla, white musk and oak moss. It is the most fresh oriental fragrance that I think we've ever had on the channel. Now, when you say fresh and you say oriental in one sentence, it doesn't make sense. But this is such a fresh oriental, and that's the only way I can describe it. If, like me, you love your orientals, and I love the warm, spicy ones for autumn and for winter, but this is so special. See, I'm not a lover of baby powder fragrances and fresh cotton type fragrances. Excuse me. That they don't float my boat. I want something more complex. I want something more exotic. I want something that's more, dare I say, elegant. And that's exactly what you have within this fragrance. I'm so glad I got the opportunity to do the weekday launch on this for you, because it is absolutely magical. So let's find out about what our oceans, because this is Oceania, and what our oceans are all about. And oceans, of course, are vast and boundless. They actually cover over 70% of the Earth's surface and stand as one of the planet's most majestic and awe-inspiring features. Their grandeur lies not only in their immense size, but their ever-shifting beauty, the endless horizons where the sky meets water, the rhythmic dance of waves, and the mysterious depths that shelter an astonishing diversity of life, from the tiniest plankton to the largest whales. These waters have shaped the very essence of life on Earth, regulating climate, producing oxygen, and sustaining ecosystems that are vital to our planet's health. Throughout human history, the oceans are both a source of livelihood and a gateway to discovery. Ancient civilizations relied on their beauty for food and used their vast expanse for trade and exploration, connecting distant cultures and fostering the exchange of ideas. Mariners of old navigated by the stars, and legends spoke of uncharted waters and mythical creatures lurking beneath the waves. I still think there's a few of those. We just haven't discovered them yet. In modern times, our understanding of the oceans continues to grow, revealing complex ecosystems and untold mysteries in their depths. Hear, hear. The ocean's timeless power and beauty remind us of the delicate balance of nature and our enduring relationship with this vast blue frontier, a source of inspiration, life and wonder that continues to captivate and challenge us. Now, Rianne's already had hers delivered, literally launched on Sunday. Do you know what, Rianne, I'm with you. She says, I got my candles delivered yesterday and they are amazing and they smell divine and they look sensational. Don't think I will burn them, they look so good. This is the thing. Now, with this, I think the smell of this is so strong you won't need to burn it for a few months. These ones as well, however, what I would do, I want these as drinking glasses. So if your budget can allow, go for 6 of these because you've got all the beautiful candles, you've got huge amount of your lapis lazuli, and then you can use these as glasses because I think they're gorgeous, really different. And if you had art glass like this, a set of 6 glasses or 6 tumblers like this, oh, can you imagine how much you would actually pay for those? So honestly, those are coming up. Right, let's find out about these notes. Let's get the price going. Let's get under £50 straight away. Now, ozone is your top note. I know the shells are divine, aren't they? And you know, you hardly see any shells on the beach anymore. Certainly not in Greece. I think I don't know what's going on. I think everyone's taking them home, and I also think the diversity in our ocean is catastrophically being changed. Ozone is known for its clean, airy scent that resembles fresh air after a storm. You know that? You know when it's thunder and lightning, and you go outside, and there is that fresh, almost electric buzz in the air. The barometric pressure has just changed completely. And this is what ozone does. So it's that gorgeous smell, like after a storm or the crispness of high altitudes. It brings a sense of lightness and clarity, often described as sharp, cool and slightly metallic, used to evoke freshness and atmosphere. This note creates a vivid impression of open space and natural purity, adding a modern, invigorating edge to compositions. And it's the ozone together with the oriental notes that actually make this just sublime. Now, your green blend is clever. This is an exotic blend that we actually aren't specifying because it's so fantastic. You know, to get messages already in for people that have only just received it, which, let's face it, it's only been a couple of days. We know that this is special. Now, the green blend is fresh, vibrant and reminiscent of crushed leaves, snapped stems and dewy grass. It evokes the sensation of walking through a lush garden or forest at dawn. Again, all of that fresh nature, ozonic kind of freshness. It's full of life and movement with its natural, slightly bitter edge. The note brings an earthy clarity and a sense of vitality, often adding brightness and realism to a composition. And your bergamot, that's bright and sparkling and slightly tart with a citrusy profile, it carries a subtle floral and herbal undertone. Extracted from the rind of the bergamot orange, it offers a refreshing, uplifting character that feels both elegant and invigorating. Its crispness adds a radiant opening to fragrances, bringing a clarity and a refined sunlit warmth. Now we start to get to the more exotic with the lily of the valley, which I absolutely love in fragrances, particularly as a mid-note. It's delicate, it's fresh, it's a softly floral note with a light green nuance that evokes springtime blooms and morning dew. Its scent is airy and graceful and often described as clean and pure, with a subtle sweetness that feels natural and uplifting. The note brings a gentle brightness and a classic elegance to a composition, reminiscent of quiet gardens in full bloom. But you know that's not going to be the price. You've got a whopping great big mahoosive candle. You've got loads and loads and loads of wax. This one is actually 450 grams, almost half a kilo. Thank you for all your messages about my top. I always try, if I'm doing homeware, to wear the same sort of colour as the homeware itself. Rianne says, oh, Ellis, your jumper is matching the Oceana colour. How lovely. Thank you, darling. And Pauline said, morning, Ellis, looking beautiful in royal blue. Looking forward to an exciting morning. You're going to love it, Pauline. Thank you, darling. Debs, no, I haven't got new glasses, sweetheart. I wear my black ones when I'm wearing black. I've got 2 pairs. I haven't got any more. I'd like to have a whole wardrobe of glasses, but because they're very focals, they're so ridiculously and stupidly expensive. Can't afford to do it. Ellis, have you got new glasses? They look stunning on you and open up your pretty face. Thank you, my darling. Because I wear a lot of black, when we're bringing jewellery, I do wear lots of colour as well, but mainly black. And someone asked me, why do you always wear black? It's because when you're selling jewellery, you don't fight with the colours of the jewellery, so you can see the jewellery much, much easier. And then I've got a sort of funky black pair. Having said that, they sort of close my vision in, so I don't really like wearing those. I think they look funky, the black ones, but these ones I can see more, so I prefer these. Right, that's not your price. Come on, you've got half a kilo, but you've also got the beautiful, beautiful gel with the seam, and it's the half kilo between the 100% soy wax and your jelly wax there as well. And they just smell absolutely beautiful. And you've got all these beautiful shells, and the candle goes all the way down to the bottom. And then you've got such a lovely, lovely, lovely... that's a really good thing. So all of this burns down, and then you've got your shells, and you can, do you know, you could actually put those, if you've got a clear diffusolarium, you could put your seashells and stones in one of those, or in the bottom of a vase if you're going to have flowers or anything. And look at the cutie patootie on the top there. There's the turtle. I love turtles. Just love, 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 love them. And that's a lapis lazuli turtle, all hand carved. So let's not mess around. Let's get dirty under 30 straight away. Now, for this size candle, we should not be a penny lower, especially with the scene that is in here. And you can see the wicks go all the way down through the... I mean, it looks like the ocean, doesn't it? I think it's just a very, very charming candle. Now, I know a lot of people have already started getting Christmas gifts, and I think it's a lovely, lovely gift to give at Christmas. It's a great wedding gift. It's a great housewarming gift. It's a beautiful gift just for yourself, because it is just so special. Loads of you coming on in. Let's go to the other mid-note, which is Ylang Ylang, which is very exotic. This is so oriental. This is exotic, deeply floral, creamy sweetness with hints of banana, jasmine and spice. Its scent is lush and intoxicating, often described as warm and sensual, yet with a soft powdery undertone. This note adds depth and opulence to compositions, bringing a smooth tropical elegance that feels both romantic and enveloping. Now, the first of your mid-notes is your rose, timeless, multifaceted, ranging from soft and dewy to deep and velvety, carrying a natural floral richness, subtle hints of spice, fruit and honey, depending on the variety, and it's associated with elegance, romance, classic beauty, emotional depth, and delicacy and strength in that single bloom. Your vanilla, which is warm and smooth and comforting with a creamy sweetness that can range from soft, powdery and rich and balsamic. Derived from the vanilla bean, it evokes a sense of coziness and indulgence, often used to add depth, softness and a lingering warmth. It's inviting. It has a familiarity and a sensuality, enriching any composition with a velvety gourmand allure. And your white musk, that's clean, soft, subtly powdery, offering a smooth and delicate aroma that feels light and airy. A gentle warmth and silky texture, creating a sense of purity and intimacy. It's refined and understated, enhancing longevity within the fragrance while maintaining a natural comforting presence. And your oak moss that is deep, earthy, slightly woody, with a rich damp forest floor character, carrying a natural mossy green scent evoking feelings of shaded woods and ancient trees. Described as both dry and leathery, it adds a grounding, sophisticated depth, lending a sense of timeless and natural elegance. It's gorgeous. Now, your top notes, remember, are ozone, green blend and bergamot. Mid notes are lily of the valley, ylang ylang and rose. And your base notes are vanilla, white musk and oak moss. Now, we're nowhere near done. And this is where it's going to go crazy. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, how to send to a friend. And then we are, I think it is, I think you're right. I think where we're going is the lowest price on a gel candle of this kind of size. But that's what we do here at Gemporia. We never say how high can we take it. We always say how low can we go. And we are going to do something incredible. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Right, we're going to do something mad. Are you ready? Are you ready for a deal? I don't know how we're going to do this. Adina was very naughty, wasn't she? I love it though. Go on, ready? We're going plenty under 20. On a 450 gram. This isn't a 200 gram candle. It's more than double that. This is where everything is crazy. It's literally 25% bigger. It's just enormous, a double wick. Plus, of course, you've got the gel, the shells, the pebbles. You've got the beautiful turtle made hand carved. You wouldn't even get the hand carved turtle of lapis lazuli for £20 anywhere else, would you? Now, let's have a look at everybody that's coming on in, because we're under £20 and everyone's going bonkers. There's Anne and Fiona, June and Doreen's multi-ordered. We've got Eileen, new collector, Carol, Julie. We've got Maureen, Daphne, collector in Banbury. We've got collector in Dumfries and Galloway, in Leith, new collector in South Yorkshire. We've got 3 collectors in Hampshire, 2 in Essex, 1 in East Sussex and 2 in West Yorkshire. We've got another one in Yorkshire, and Pauline in Greater London joins us as well. These are incredible. I don't think anyone can quite believe that we're bringing you almost half a kilo of 100% natural soy wax with the shells, with the hand-carved lapis lazuli turtle for £19.99. When you think you've got the candle, the candelarium and the turtle, 3 separate components within there, working out £6.66 each. £6.66 for the turtle, £6.66 for the candle, and £6.66 for the candelarium with the shells and the pebbles. That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't blame you, Eileen, up in your order to 2. We've got Sherman there as well. We've got collectors in Midlothian. We've got collectors in Kent, collectors in Dorset, collectors in Somerset. Lovely to have all of you with us this morning. We're doing some really, really crazy deals today, and this is where you get the whole collection in one fell swoop for 1 shipping and handling. With your top notes as ozone, green blend and bergamot, your mid notes of lily of the valley, ylang ylang and rose, and your base notes of vanilla, white musk and oak moss. Let's find out what Kimby is all about, and we are going to then bring you the rest of the collection.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Jeoria, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Jemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Jeoria has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Jeoria app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Wow. Busy lines. Lots of you multi-ordering. Dawn's gone for 2, Elaine's gone for 2, Sherman's gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2, Doreen's gone for 2, Collector in Kent, Anne and Julie. We've got Beryl, Collector in Berkshire, Kim, Dawn, Janet. There's loads of you there. Hold the lines on that one. Beautifully gift box with, look at that. You can just I love the box too. I just think, you know, if you gave that to your granddaughter to put all her special precious things in, she would absolutely love it. So that's your Oceana candle. Hold the lines on that one. We'll pop it on the right-hand side of the screen because I've got so much to show you and so many amazing things to bring you. Now, this next one has a lovely sentiment on the side, and it says, "Let the waves carry you where the light cannot." And this is just the most, I am in love with these two. Literally in love with them. I mean, when you see them, you just need to have them in your collection because they are absolutely out of this world. I want 6 of these because I want them as cups, glasses. I think they're just incredible. Now, remember, you've got the same notes, and I want to start this one off under £30 straight away, please, Joey. We've got ozone, green blend and bergamot. Yeah, it's exactly the same fragrance throughout the whole range, which is wonderful because you can have all the different items dotted around your home, whether that's in your study, whether it's in your main living room, in your kitchen. It's lovely and fresh, so you could have it in your kitchen, but equally in your bedroom. You know, when you put the window, open the window on a lovely spring summer day, and it just smells lovely. This, not even burning, just in your bedroom, you're going to get that beautiful freshness, that ozonic freshness within here. That's nowhere near your price. Let's get under £20 straight away, match the price of the other one. Now, I have to say, with this candelarium, it is absolutely superb. This is a 200-gram candle. You've got your beautiful, beautiful lapis lazuli there. And shall we find out a little bit about lapis lazuli? Because it is such a wonderful, wonderful gemstone. Now, lapis lazuli is a deep celestial blue gemstone that has fascinated civilizations for thousands of years, prized for not only its striking beauty, but also for its profound spiritual significance. Its rich colour, often flecked with shimmering gold pyrite, has been associated with the heavens, wisdom and truth. In ancient cultures such as Mesopotamia, Egypt and Persia, lapis lazuli was considered a stone of royalty and divine favour, often used in jewellery, amulets and sacred artefacts. Legends tell us of its ability to connect the wearer to higher realms of consciousness, opening the mind to insight and enlightenment. It was believed to protect against evil, promote inner peace and encourage honesty and self-awareness. Revered by priests and shamans, lapis lazuli was thought to be a bridge between the physical and spiritual worlds, enhancing intuition and fostering spiritual growth. Today, this majestic stone continues to symbolise wisdom, truth, and the pursuit of deeper understanding, captivating those who seek both beauty and meaning in their lives. I love it. I love the lapis, I love the fragrance, but that is still not your price. Joey, let's take a further 25% off of that price. Now we're going to $14.99. Now this is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, because what we are doing today is bringing some of the most fantastic fragrances from the house of Kimi, but we're bringing them to you at ridiculously low prices. Because see that price there? What if I told you I'm still not done? And if you're looking at those thinking, oh, a set of those, set of 4, set of 3, set of 5, you could have these. Do you know what's really nice? Once you've spent the candles, say you've got a set of 3 and you put them on your mantelpiece, you've got a crisp white room and you just want that beautiful, maybe you're going for that sort of vibe with the cobalt blue. You could put your tea lights in there, just let them flicker with the flames and the beautiful blue around your room. They will look gorgeous. I'm going to Game of Trust these, because we're going to do some. I love these two together, and I think you should go for both of them. Seriously, because they are amazing. And I don't think the TV does them justice. And I think when you get them home, you'll realise just how classy they are. If you've just joined us, come on in and get involved. They're absolutely superb. What's better than one of these? A pair of these. So you can see how gorgeous these are going to be. Let's put a set of 3, especially when you see the price. Do you see what I mean? And you can have flickering candles in there looking absolutely stunning. Right, this is going to get a little bit crazy. We're going to play a game of trust. We're going to do something absolutely mad. Shall we show everybody how to order on the web and the app, please, Connor? Thank you, darling. And we're going to do something mad. We're going to sprinkle that then their magic dust. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we're going to do something a little bit ridiculous with this. Are you ready? £12.99, £12.99. That's what we're doing. I told you it was going to be a little bit crazy. There's loads of you there. Collector and Beverages gone for 3, Anne's gone for 2, Shirley's gone for 2, Marie, Collector and Banbury, Doreen, Pauline, Jazz. I've got Pauline in the West Midlands. I've got Doreen. I've got New Collector, Judith, Barbara. I've got a Collector in Cheshire. We've got Mary and Debbie and Lily. We're doing these for £12.99. Look at the beautiful boxes as well. and it's got that lovely, lovely sentiment on it. How much would you pay just for one of these beautiful glasses like this? Let alone a candle, lapis lazuli, beautifully gift boxed as well. Let the waves carry you where the light cannot. Isn't that beautiful? Loads of you coming on in for this at $12.99. I'm really not surprised. That is ridiculous. I mean, 8-9 years ago when we launched 200-gram candles here at Gemporia, they were £20. Yeah, $19.99. And now we've got a 200-gram candle for £12.99. Plus, you've got 35 carats of lapis lazuli, and you've got the beautiful candelarium. Collector and Beverages upped her order to 4. Barbara in County Durham has gone for 2. Mary and Jackie, a new collector. We've got Tracy, we've got Sheila, we've got Diane, we've got Anne, we've got Jane and Joan. Hello to all of you. Lots of you coming on in. When we do deals, we don't do them by halves, do we? We want everybody to own something fantastic, and we want everybody's house to smell and feel amazing, and that's exactly what these are going to do. Your home is going to feel amazing. Well done to all of you. We will pop it on the right hand side of the screen, and we will bring you the diffuser now, because the diffuser comes with 2, let me check that. Yeah, it's not a 100ml diffuser, it's a 200ml diffuser. So, you know, 100ml, we'd be talking around $9.99 and $12.99. And then for a 200ml, we would be talking at least $19.99. Now, shall we start at $19.99? I've just got to get a pair of scissors because I want to open this up and show you how it comes presented. Because it's lovely. And I think, you know, when you're giving gifts to people, it's lovely to give something that looks amazing. So you get your blue reeds with this, which I think is lovely. No, we've never done, I've never seen blue reeds before. And I just think it's the attention to detail that Kimi does that is out of this world. So you've got your blue reeds, you get your diffusalarium there, beautifully, beautifully protected. And then, of course, you've got 200ml of your fragrance with those beautiful reeds. And you don't have to use all the reeds. You get half a dozen reeds in that, but it just comes beautifully presented, beautifully packaged, and we're not at $19.99. Let's take another 25% off of that price. Where are you going to find a diffuser that looks like this for 15 quid? That's what I ask you. Now, 60% of the stock went on launch. I'm not surprised because that's not even your price. And remember, this is not 100ml. It's not 150. It's 200ml. 200ml for the diffuser with that beautiful gift box as well. That's not your price. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and we are going lower. Good luck, because we want you to get the whole set.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, this has gone mad. We're not stopping there. We're going to match the price, okay? We're going to match the price of the candle and go to £12.99. Now, I have to say, the scarf has gone absolutely bonkers, so I'm going to play for the scarf next because we literally have less than 80 of the scarves remaining. I'm so sorry, it's gone mad, but it's so wearable, isn't it? With jeans and a t-shirt, with a navy blazer, with all of that, it's going to look fantastic with your white linens, with anything. So many of you are there, lots of you multi-ordering. I think you're multi-ordering because you love the diffuser. I don't blame you. The diffuser looks like an apothecary store, doesn't it? I love all that kind of look, and I love white, crisp white with cobalt blue in the home. I think it looks amazing. Daphne's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 3, Maria's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Jackie's gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2. This is what happens when we're doing things like this. It's under £26 for 2. That's crazy, but crazy. We've got Daphne going for 2. There's loads of you there. Keep adding it to your order. We've got the scarf coming up next. We'll pop the diffuser on the right-hand side of the screen. We're going to bring you the gorgeous, gorgeous scarf. But remember, with the scarf, we are very, very limited stock. Now, whenever we have anything of this kind of colourway, it's always really popular because it just elevates every outfit. If you're wearing a column of navy and you've got these beautiful shades of cobalt and that wonderful marbling effect with the white, it's going to look pristine and beautiful. If you're wearing it with gunmetal grey, it's going to look sensational. If you're wearing it with black, it's going to look fabulous. A whole column of white linen, it's going to look amazing. You know, if you want to put that around your neck and tie it in like a pussycat bow with a navy blazer, it's going to look amazing. So there's so many different ways that you can wear a beautiful, beautiful wrap like this. The fabric is divine. It feels amazing. It's light, it's airy, but it gives you that extra layer. You know, when it's a little bit chilly and you're sitting outside, maybe you've gone for a glass of something in a pub and you want to sit in the pub garden, but as the sun starts to set, it just feels a little bit chilly and you can just pop that around your shoulders. If you're going to a wedding and you're wearing these kind of colours and you're looking for something just beautiful that will fold up into your bag, but if you need that extra layer, I've got less than 70 of these remaining now. This has gone mad. Now I'm just going to show you the design because it's beautiful. I'd like a worktop like that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So beautiful. It looks like cobalt blue marble. You've got, I think I've told you this before, I've got a beautiful Western, what was his first name? Can't remember. A Liberty, surname was Western, a Liberty scarf of a gemstone in all the autumnal colours. And it's so beautiful. And it reminds, Richard Western, that's it. It reminds me of one of his creations. And you look at what we're doing with pricing, it does not make sense. It's a beautiful big wrap as well. 1.8. I would say by 70 or 80. And you've got, we'll get the actual measurements for you. But we're going to start this off. What are we going to start this off at? Nah, let's not do it under 30. Let's go under £20 straight away. And then I'm going to tell you we're still not done. Now, the beauty of this as well, oh, my shoulder, sorry, is you could wear that as a sarong. I'm just going to pop it around my waist. I know it's hard for you to see, but you can see, so you could wear that as a sarong on the beach. You could also even do that. It's 180 by 80. There you go. My measurements weren't too bad. Connor's hopping on the camera so that I can show you this because it is lovely, lovely, lovely. Shall I nip out there? Just quickly show everyone. Come on, because we're live. Let's just show you. So if you wanted to make this into a sarong, you can. Oh, there's so many of you there. We've got less than 60 of those remaining now. Doesn't that look lovely? I think that's, I know I could have taken that on holiday. I think it's just beautiful. As I say, you can also pop it round like this, like a little halter neck. Just over your swimsuit. So many different ways that you can wear it. I just wanted to show you the size of this as well. It's going to go bonkers because that's not your price. Joey, shall we go under £15. Right, we've got 54 of these remaining. Look how gorgeous this is. I'm not being funny, it does not look like a £14.99 scarf, does it? No, no, no. But what we are going to do, there's 52 of these remaining. It's going to sell out. That is not your price. We are going to open up the book of discounts, and I'm going to stay here while you go. Yeah, I'll stay here. Go on, Connor. We're literally one man down. So my director's running in and out. I'll stay exactly here. I'm absolutely fine here. But you can see how beautiful this one is. Right, there's loads of you on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. We're going to play a game of trust. We're going lower. The only trouble is, I've got less than 50 now. Good luck. Are you ready? I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That does not look like a £14.99 scarf. How about we go to £12.99? So you can get, if you're looking for a beautiful gift for somebody, you could get the candle, the diffuser, £12.99 for each of those and £12.99 for this. But there's only 43 of these remaining. Yeah, it's beautiful. That's why everybody wants it. It just feels gorgeous. The fabric is so comfortable as well. And you've got that lovely, lovely pattern. If I just show you from the back, you can see how gorgeous this marbling is with the cobalt blue, that beautiful swirls of white. You've got navy through there. You've got cobalt blue. You've got an aqua, a turquoise. You've got a cerulean blue. They're just gorgeous, that lapis blue. And I've just got a little blue top on, but even if it was a white top or a column of black, that's just going to look amazing. And I think, you know, when you're looking for something just a little bit different with a wrap is lovely. Loads of you coming in. There's only 34. Morning, lovely Alice. What a gorgeous and beautiful colour. I've now finished my bathroom, silver blue. This would look fabulous as the tapestry. Do you know you could, if you've got a long area, you could get that scarf framed and that would look amazing along there. There's 29 of these left. I think it's going to sell out today. There's so many of you there, but you can see why, because it's a really, really gorgeous, gorgeous scarf. We've got queues of up to a minute. Please bear with us. We've got under 30 of these remaining, as Parminda and Julie, Monica and Pauline, Barbara, Keris, she's gone for 4. Lovely Christmas gift as well. I know I keep saying Christmas, but people are already buying Christmas. We've been talking all about Christmas this morning with the team, and I think it's important because I think you spread the cost of Christmas. We've got Barbara, Christina, as I say, Keris has gone for 4, Karen, Anne, Jazz, Leslie, Sharon, Lynn, Paula, Angela. We've got Jane and Karen, Gail and Kath and Collector and Dumfries and Galloway. There's loads of you coming on in, and just look how gorgeous this is. I think it's one of those pieces that you'll get that home and you'll think, I can't believe I only paid £12.99 for that. Isn't it an absolute super steal? It will soon be less than 20 of these available. So do come on in, get involved, say yes please, I'll take one of those. Loads of you coming on in. Hold the lines on that one because it is incredibly, incredibly busy. But there's no surprise because it's a gorgeous piece for £12.99. I've got the gorgeous objets coming up next. Keep adding that to your order. Loads of you there. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Don't forget, introducing the rarest Imperial Jadeite with David Troth at 1 p.m. We weren't supposed to have that at 1 p.m. today. Our 2 p.m. incredible mutton fat showcase, which is amazing, is still planned in for 2. But at 1 o'clock, we were meant to be doing a completely different show. Oh my word. Right, first objet coming up now. Comes beautifully gift box, let me show you. But this is a little bit special. This, I was on social media yesterday or the day before, and a reel came up of art glass, and there was this, it sounds strange, and I thought it was beautiful. I love Murano glass. So it was this octopus with like cobalt blue legs and a big clear body and colourful eyes. And I just thought, oh my gosh, I would love that. Just, I've got a beautiful low coffee table, just something as magnificent as that on the, it was like £3.5 grand. It was so expensive, but absolutely beautiful. And I thought, if I win the lottery, I'm going to buy that octopus. It's that gorgeous. And this is an octopus. I love octopus, first of all. They are honestly, they are so uber intelligent. I don't know if you've watched that documentary. Is it The Octopus and Me? Or My Beautiful Octopus or something? Oh my word. Yes, it made me cry. It made me cry. Honestly, the octopus came for him every day. You need to watch it, Joey. They're such intelligent creatures. They remind me of aliens as well. They just look so different, don't they? And then, of course, you've got, not that I've ever seen one, and you've got your stunning, stunning, stunning orb. Let's find out about octopus as well, because this is something very special. Now, this is a bit of a considered purchase, but it is absolutely divine. Now, the octopus is one of the most fascinating and intelligent creatures of the ocean. It's admired for its extraordinary adaptability, its problem-solving skills, and remarkable physical traits. Equipped with 8 highly flexible arms covered in powerful suction cups, the octopus can explore, manipulate objects, and navigate complex environments with astonishing dexterity. Its soft, boneless body allows it to squeeze through tiny crevices and hide from predators, making it a master of disguise. The octopus's ability to rapidly change the colour pattern and texture of its skin, thanks to specialised cells called chromatophores, not only provide camouflage but also serve as a form of communication and warning. Possessing one of the most complex nervous systems amongst invertebrates, the octopus exhibits behaviours that suggest a very high level of intelligence, including tool use, problem solving, and even short and long-term memory. Throughout history and across cultures, the octopus has been a symbol of mystery, transformation, and adaptability, qualities that reflect its elusive nature and survival prowess in the ever-changing marine world. As a creature of both intrigue and beauty, the octopus reveals the incredible diversity and ingenuity of life beneath the waves, inspiring scientists and ocean lovers alike with its unique blend of strength, subtlety, and intellect. It's amazing. You've got your beautiful lapis that I told you about just before, and I know that everybody loves this. Now, it is a bit of a considered purchase. You have an incredible 1,000 carats of lapis. In fact, 1,069. That's the lowest amount of lapis lazuli. When you think of that, at £1 a carat, at £1,000 for something like this, it's incredible. But we're not even going to go 50 pence a carat. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. I'm not even going to do 15 pence a carat. I know, it looks like our blue planet, doesn't it? It's amazing. We're going to go straight to the price. We wish you the best of luck. I hope you've managed to get hold of one of these, as Pauline, Andrea, Nora, collector in Alicante, Beryl, making her first purchase, collector, new collector in Hertfordshire, Lynn in Staffordshire, under £100. This is exceptional though, because it's under 10 pence a carat, but you have this enormous sphere like our blue planet, like planet Earth. And when we think that 70% of our planet is water, it is amazing. Loads of you coming on in. We do have split pay on this. If you have just joined us, come on in, get involved, because that is absolutely beautiful. Angela's trying to get hold of hers, Lily's trying to get hold of hers, Pauline and Andrea, Nora, new collectors all over the world. Hold the lines on that one. We'll pop it on the right hand side of the screen. But we have another octopus. Let me show you that again. I love this one as well. Just love, love, love it. I love the quality of the labradorite. I love the hand carving. I love every aspect of it. But I do have a bit of a penchant for labradorite that is divine. I have a penchant for hand carving, and I love octopus. So this for me is something that really floats my boat. I love the way the spectralite colours, the blues of the labradorescence literally shimmers like the ocean. It's like you're seeing it through a Caribbean sea. It really is completely and utterly sublime. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands. We're going to do something incredible with the octopus. Let's show you and find out a little bit about the labradorite as we come up here. Now, labradorite is a mesmerising gemstone renowned for its stunning play of colours, will start at $99.99. We're not stopping anywhere near there. A shimmering display of blues, greens, golds and sometimes even purples that seem to dance across its surface. Discovered in Labrador, Canada, this stone has long been regarded as magical and mysterious. In folklore, it's believed a stone of transformation and protection, said to awaken hidden powers and enhance intuition. Legend has it that Labradorite holds the light of the northern lights within its depths, capturing the magic of the sky and earth. Its iridescent glow is thought to shield the wearer from negative energies while encouraging strength and perseverance. Revered by shamans and healers, Labradorite is often used to deepen spiritual awareness and connect with higher realms. Its enchanting beauty and mystical qualities continue to inspire wonder and fascination, making it a treasured stone for both its aesthetic and metaphysical powers. Isn't that gorgeous? Go on, Joey, let's do it. Straight there. Let's not mess around. We are halving that price, $49.99. You've got a whopping 119 carats of your Labradorite. This is absolutely magnificent. Now, hold the lines on this one. There's loads of you coming on in. Collector in Hertfordshire, Lynn, new collector, another collector in Hertfordshire, Pauline, Karen, Helen, Nora, new collectors, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in West Sussex, collector in Dorset, collector in Devon. Well done to all of you. Hold the lines. If you're coming on in for that, grab it while you can. Next up, we have our amazing seahorse, and I love seahorses. They're, again, mythical, magical creatures that just make your heart pound, don't they? Isn't he gorgeous? Now, this is moss agate, and we learned all about moss agate with our lovely Jeff. Now, I do have to tell you, I've only got single-figured stock remaining, so we're going to go straight to the price on this one. Straight there, under £50, £49.99. But we only have 8 of these available. But the carving is extraordinarily beautiful. And you've got 72 carats of your gorgeous natural Brazilian moss agate. As Carolyn, Sherman, Stella and Pauline, new collectors, we've got a collector in Northamptonshire, we've got Susan in Bedfordshire. There's only 5 of these remaining. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. 4 of these remaining. I do hope it's you. There's loads of you coming on in. Good luck to each and every one of you. Okay, we've got the turtle coming up next. Now, I have to say this is one of my favourites, but I bought a huge pendant of cappuccino flint and I wear it so much. It's very Armani, it's very Max Mara. The colours are just so beautiful. And I think when you see this, that just floats my boat exponentially. I love banded agate anyway. I love the druzy as well on this. And let me tell you a little bit about the druzy and the turtles. So there's your druzy. It's a captivating variety of agate that's distinguished by a sparkling surface covered with tiny crystals known as druze or druzy. And you can see them within the turtle there. Oh, I've got less than 20 of these available now. Adding a radiant, it's a natural glittering effect, creates a dazzling texture that captures the light beautifully. And it adds a radiant shimmer to the stone's smooth banded base, celebrated for grounding and stabilising properties when combined with the sparkling energy of the druzy surface. It is gorgeous. Right, let's start. Oh, his face is lovely. Let's match the price of the seahorse. Tell you we're not stopping anywhere near there. There's a reason why I not only love this for its aesthetic appeal, its sentiment with turtles that are ancient and resilient creatures that have literally roamed the Earth's oceans and lands for millions of years, symbolising endurance, wisdom and tranquility. With their distinctive hard shells, they carry a protective home wherever they go, offering a remarkable defence against predators. They're very widely in size and habitat, from the tiny freshwater species to the massive sea turtles that traverse vast ocean distances during their lifetime. These gentle reptiles play a vital role in the ecosystems, helping maintain healthy marine and terrestrial environments by grazing on vegetation, controlling jellyfish populations and supporting nutrient cycles. I'm just going to pause there because that's not your price. Let's go straight there. Under £30. I know, that's mad. There's 177 carats on this one. Throughout history, turtles have held cultural significance in many societies, often representing longevity, stability, and a deep connection to the natural world. Despite their slow and steady nature, turtles are incredibly strong swimmers and travellers, with some species migrating thousands of miles between feeding and nesting grounds. Today, many turtle species face threats from habitat loss, pollution, and climate change. That's terrible, isn't it? Making conservation efforts crucial to protect these remarkable survivors. Turtles remind us of the beauty of persistence, the importance of balance in nature, and the enduring spirit of life on Earth. Under £30, there's a bit of a queue. Well done to everybody coming on in and getting hold of any of these beautiful objets, of any of the beautiful Oceania. We've got a big star buy on the selenite starfish coming up next, because they are amazing and they are my top tip for the whole show. I just love selenite anyway, but more importantly, I love the starfish motif, and I think anyone that sees them is just going to be captivated and enchanted by them. Right, star buy coming up next with these gorgeous selenite starfish. Loads of you coming on in for these already, and each one of these come in their own little Kimi drawstring pochette. Like that, and then in a beautiful box. Aren't they cute? I know. Lovely, lovely, lovely jubbly. Right, we'll load the graphics for these. We're going to play for a star buy. You get the blue, the pink, or the white. And there's 3, so you really want to go for all 3 and get the set of 3, don't you? But you've almost got this shiller. Well, I love selenite because it's very ethereal. And if you look at a starfish and you're above the ocean, they seem to shimmer, and the water's above it with the light and the sunlight. That's what it looks like on the surface of these. So you've got the choice of the pink, the blue, or the white. But I think they're going to go a little bit bonkers, especially when you see the price that we're going to do on these. And you've got an average of 50 carats on each of them. They vary from 47 to 53 carats. So they're all from Morocco. Your white one is, don't know. It doesn't say which one's which on there. It just says selenite. But they vary between 47 carats and 53 carats. Right, good luck to all of you. We're going to show you how to come on in on the web and the app, and then we're going to have a star buy.
Download or update the Jeoria Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Jeoria apps have been combined into one incredible Jeoria experience. You can watch live auctions on Jeoria and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Jeoria jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Jeoria purchase. All this and much more in the Jeoria Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Jeoria, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
So we're going to start these off at dirty under 30. You know I'm nowhere near done. And if you're thinking I can't choose, well, what if I said you could multi-order for that price? Oh yeah, now the blue is the most limited. Now this one is the gorgeous blue. And let's find out about selenite because it's such a magical stone. So that's your blue one there. I'll just show you all of these. There's the gorgeous pink. I know, that's lovely as well. Isn't that just divine? And then we have the fabulous, fabulous white one. Gorgeous. Right, loads of you there. Now, selenite is a translucent milky white crystal. It's known for its soft glowing appearance and delicate, almost ethereal beauty. And it's named after Selene, the ancient Greek goddess of the moon. Selenite has long been associated with lunar energy, purity and divine light. Throughout history, this crystal has been revered for its calming and cleansing properties, believed to clear negative energy and enhance spiritual clarity. In many myths and legends, selenite was thought to be a gift from the moon itself, carrying the power to connect the earthly realm to a higher plane of consciousness. Its gentle radiance is said to bring peace and tranquility to those who hold it, making it a cherished tool for meditation and healing practices. Beyond its spiritual significance, selenite's fragile crystalline structure reminds us of the delicate balance between strength and softness, light and shadow, a symbol of illumination and transformation. Today, selenite continues to inspire with its luminous presence, inviting those who seek clarity and serenity to embrace its ancient, mystical energy. Aren't they beautiful? That's not your price. Let's go under £20 and then let's tell you a little bit about the starfish, also known as sea stars. They're fascinating marine animals recognised for their distinctive star-shaped bodies and remarkable regenerative abilities. Typically featuring 5 arms radiating from a central disc, some species boast even more, creating a variety of shapes and sizes across the oceans. Starfish move using hundreds of tiny tube-like feet located in the underside of their arms, allowing them to slowly crawl along the ocean floor. They play an important role in marine ecosystems as both predators and scavengers, often feeding on mollusks like clams and oysters, helping to maintain the balance of the underwater communities. One of their most incredible traits is their ability to regenerate lost limbs, and in some cases, entire new bodies can grow from a single arm. That's incredible, isn't it? Making them symbols of resilience and renewal. Despite their slow movement, starfish possess a complex water vascular system that supports their locomotion and feeding. Throughout history, starfish have inspired human fascination for their unique form and mysterious underwater presence, embodying the wonder and diversity of life beneath the waves. Right, let's do something crazy because that's not your price. Are you ready for your star buy price? Let's do it. We're going £14.99. I know that's a little bit crazy. The only trouble is everyone is multi-ordering. I'm not surprised. They are beautiful. You could get one of each colour. I mean, just look, if you're going for a diffuser and the starfish, you could even get that put onto your diffusalarium if you wanted to. That would look amazing. I think the white one would look amazing on it as well. Look. Oh yeah, baby. Not so much the pink, but if you want to, you could. Oh, I don't know. It does look nice, doesn't it? It works. Right, Shirley's gone for 3, Rosemary's gone for 3, Sherman's gone for 3, Lynn's gone for 2, Ketrin, Dumfries and Galloway's gone for 3, Lisa's gone for 3. 3 of these under £45. And this is beautiful selenite. Very spiritual, very celestial. Loads of you there. Karen, Patricia, Rosemary, Pauline, Patricia, new collector. They would look lovely stuck on the bathroom tiles. Glenys, you're into that new bathroom of yours, aren't you, my darling? You can get a couple of the blue and the white ones and just sporadically dot them around. Right, busy on the phone lines. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Loads to still bring you on this amazing magical show. We've got tea lights and wax melts of the Oceana fragrance. Then I got a surprise for you, but it's a really good one. And you might want to get more than one. That's all I'm saying. Okay, tea lights first of all. As I've always said to you, I'm pretty new to the party on tea lights. Literally the last year or so. I've just said about a year. Joe's going, you're not really new to the party anymore. But I am, considering how long tea lights have been going. I've even got my sister on these. When we went to Crete, she bought one of those, I don't know what they're called, but they're based on an archaeological shape. It's almost like a hive shape with all holes in with a lid. And I said, do you want to get lovely tea lights? Yeah, like a lantern, but it's not a lantern. Does that make sense? It's pottery, dome shape with cutouts all in it. And I said, right, you need to get into tea lights, Deb, and put one of your tea lights in there. And that's what she's doing. I think I might get her some Oceana ones. Right, you get a set of 12. You know the price. We haven't gone up in price. I don't know how. It's absolutely incredible. Loads of you coming in for your tea lights and your wax melts. I certainly don't blame you. I wouldn't not do them. It's just everything has been going a little bit bonkers. And let me tell you the notes on these. Remember your top notes. You've got your ozone, you've got green blend, and you've also got bergamot. Your mid notes, you've got lily of the valley, ylang ylang, and you've got your rose. And your base notes, you have vanilla, you have white musk, and you have oak moss. So you've got it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fragrance. I think you're going to love that. Right, loads of you coming on in for your tea lights. And you get a dozen there. Each one, you've got 100% soy wax, and they burn for approximately 4 hours. I know lots of people, depending where you put them, get a little bit longer with that than that. But you've got your ylang ylang, main notes are ozone, ylang ylang and white musk, and it's gorgeous. And a whole dozen of those. Now, Kimby's celebrating their second birthday. The tea lights have been the same price for 2 years. I don't know anything that's the same price for the last 2 years, do you? Everything has gone up so much. It's such a lovely way to experience Kimby's fragrance as well. And because the tea lights have little legs on them, you can dot them around even delicate surfaces because they don't get hot at the bottom, even when they burn down. They are brilliant. I love them because you can dot fragrance wherever you want it, in that little pocket, in that little corner of a room where you think, do you know what? I'd really like a nice fragrance there. So that's what you can do with your beautiful tea lights. Now we also have, I know, every time we bring a new fragrance out, I buy the wax melts because this is the way you get an instantaneous pop of fragrance. I'm a really good perfumer at home. I can blend and mix my wax melts like nobody's business to create completely different smells. The reason why I actually multi-ordered on these wax melts, and there's a reason. This is such a brilliant base fragrance. I can't begin to tell you. Another little tip on these that I do, if I've got cupboards, I just open it up and just sit it on a shelf, at the back of the shelf, and the whole cupboard smells amazing. You don't need 6 wax melts. When you get down to your last wax melt or half a wax melt, just keep it in their little container, pop it in a cupboard, and it smells beautiful. And I've had so many comments, especially things, where you keep your cleaning cloths or you keep we have a mop and bucket as well as a steam mop. But the mop and bucket, Clara's a little bit naughty. She does clean the floor. She's brilliant because of my stupid shoulder. But she doesn't empty the bucket out. And I've said to her, that's got to stop. It has to stop. I'm so grateful that you're doing it. She goes, I know, but I mop the floors every day, so I can use that water tomorrow. I went, no, that's not how it goes, Clara. That's how she hasn't mopped floors for all her life. She goes, I'll just use the steam mop. I said, no, nothing, you can't beat a good old wash as well as a steam. Anyway, so I said, when you've finished, I've got all different mop heads. I said, just wring it out, put it on the back of the door, I'll wash them, they can go. And just having one of these in the back of the cupboard, and it just smells lovely. So everything smells fresh. This is a really fresh smell. You're going to love these. Straight to the price on them. We are going to £3.99. And wait till you smell. These, when I say these are strong, there's a reason why I've multi-ordered on these. These are uber strong ones. I know you probably think, yeah, you're just saying that. I'm not. I'll tell you if they're... when do I say they're uber strong? Have you heard me say that on a wax melt, Joey? No. These are amazing base fragrances. You know, like your diffusers all around your home. Seriously, and you can add all different fragrances to them. Ozone, green blend and bergamot, lily of the valley, ylang ylang and rose, vanilla, white musk and your oak moss. £3.99. We love a bit of £3.99, don't we? If you just joined us, keep on dialing, keep ordering. We'll leave those on your screen. We're going to show you what Kimby's all about, and then we've got a big surprise for you. You're going to love what I've got next. Get ready. And you might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to get birthday presents and Christmas presents. I don't think I'm going to be able to resist on this next one. Think designer. That's all I'm saying. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Jeoria, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Jemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Jeoria has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
Download or update the Jeoria Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Jeoria apps have been combined into one incredible Jeoria experience. You can watch live auctions on Jeoria and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Jeoria jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Jeoria purchase. All this and much more in the Jeoria Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Jeoria. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Jeoria, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Jeoria.
Oh my word, we've got the brand new Kimi bag that was not meant to launch until the Kimi birthday later on this year, but it has come in and everyone is going mad for it. Staff orders are through the roof. When you see and feel and touch and hold, when you think designers like Stella McCartney, you will know how much vegan leather actually is and how much it can cost. If you love designer bags, you're going to absolutely love this one. But the versatility on this is going to blow your mind. Now we have 3 colours. We've got the navy. This is brand new. It literally came in last night. We're going to bring the graphics straight in. We've got the beautiful pink navy. Now this one is called nude, but it's more of like a minky taupey tan colour. Okay, it's coming up quite tan on your screen, but it's a taupey tan. It's gorgeous. It's so neutral. These are the colours really like Polen. Very, very, very stunning and very stylish. But the versatility on this is second to none. Now, you can wear it both ways. So obviously you can have it with the studs, these pyramid gold hardware studs where you've just got them on the handle. Let me show you around the navy because I think the contrast will allow you to see that better. So you've got the beautiful pyramid gold studs, but you'll also notice that you've got this wonderful, it's almost like a Saffiano vegan leather. It's a really, really beautiful, beautiful quality. But I can honestly tell you, we have never, ever, ever, I just want to show you the quality of this, ever bought you such a premium quality vegan leather ever on Gemporia. This is how amazing this bag is. But when I say versatile, it's going to blow your mind. So that's way 1 that you can wear it, okay? Way 2, you've got all of your pyramid studs all the way around the framework of the front of the bag and again on the handles, and they go all the way through. So it's really, I'll show you that onto the other side. So it's not like they're just for decoration. They're not coming off. They hold that handle in place beautifully. That full grain vegan leather, that Saffiano kind of feel to it. You've even got the hardware echoed on the tabs on the side. You will also notice that you have a D-ring on either side. There is a long strap that goes on this. So that's one way. With the long strap, 2 ways, 3 ways, like this. With the long strap, 4 ways, but there's a secret surprise in here. So the handle is within here, but you actually get another bag as well. Yes, you do. So the handle doubles up, so you can have the handle on the smaller crossbody bag. It's brilliant for traveling. It's brilliant for taking anywhere. This isn't just an insert of a bag or a little plain bag. It's a bag in its own right. It's got its own zipper pocket at the back. I want to show you the quality of this vegan leather. As I say, we have never, ever bought you the quality like this before. You've got that lovely navy cotton interior with the pockets on one side and the zipper on the other. So you've got 4 ways of wearing this bag. You've got the 5th way of having this bag with the shoulder strap. You've got the 6th way. Honestly, this is such an amazing bag. You take this handle off of here and you've got like a soft clutch bag. If you've got a chain handle at home, you can put the chain handle. So you can wear that, or you can put that so that you can hook it over your arm. Let me show you a 7th way. Let's put that back on and put that one back on. So you can actually have it, the bag like that if you want to. That's another way that you can wear it. Or you can have this as the insert in your big, copious, capacious bag. Let's take these little stickers out. Look, so you've got a massive size within there. If you want to put the insert in and you want to secure it in, you can use the D-rings. Let me show you. So, I know there's so many ways, please forgive me. So you can actually put this in here. Hold on. Right. You can connect the handle to both parts of your bag. Look at this. If I show you, can you see that? So that it brings it, I just want to try and show you, so it holds that in place in the centre, which will allow you to get, I'm going to do that in a minute so I can show you properly, so it will allow you to get into the centre of the bag. It is the best bag, I can honestly say, that we have ever bought you in over 20 years, almost 21 years. For all of us to be obsessed with this, there's got to be something special about it. And my goodness me, it's special. Now I just want to do that here. I want to connect that to this so you can see what I'm talking about, because it's stunning and it allows you to get into the bag. Hold on. There you go. One side. Let's do the other side, because I know you're thinking, yeah, but you can't, it's not going to work. You're just saying that and it's not going to happen. I would never just say that. I'll do it and I'll prove it to you. And there's a reason why that's important. Here we go. So I've put it in the bag now. So if you imagine you've got, oh, I've knocked my earpiece out now. Right, 1 second, hold on. Oh, so excited about this and getting all in a fluster. Got it, right, sorted. Yeah, can hear you. So the reason I wanted to show you that, you've got that full up. Look where that interior is. That is so important. I can't begin to tell you. It's not falling in your bag. You can keep your phone, your keys, it's massive, Joey, look. I could fit my iPad in that small one. You've got both sides as well on that, but it holds it there and it makes it secure, so it's not just an open bag. A gym bag, a yummy mummy bag. It's so versatile, it's so incredible. It looks like a designer Stella McCartney bag. It's just completely and utterly fantastic. And I promise you, you're going to get that home and you will not believe what you have got. Now, if I started this off at £150, for vegan leather of this quality, for 2 bags with the shoulder strap, the versatility on this, which I could wax lyrical about this for hours. It's such a brilliant bag. I wish I could just morph it through the screen. I wish you could feel it and touch it and hold it, because it is an actual amazing, amazing bag. The best bag we've ever bought you, and I don't say that lightly. I've bought you some really fabulous bags over the past. Colour-wise, ding dong, they've got it right. I love Pauline in Paris, and I look at this, or Pauline, however you want to pronounce it, but it is just the colours. I love this colour. This is pink, but it's you've got the long strap as well, which will allow you to put that crossbody. You can have it as a shoulder bag. Remember what I said to you. See, now that would irritate me, and I'll show you why this bag is so brilliant. So if you had a bag, an inner bag that was just stuck in the middle like that, that's no good to man nor beast. That is why the versatility on this with the handle allows you to fix that in place, so it becomes a really, really practical bag. Plus, you can also use this. That would get so much wear for me. With the long handle, crossbody, I would take that out all the time. And if you're going out, what I love about this, let me show you this idea. So, you're going out to the shops. You want to keep, right, the studs are gold. Okay, all the hardware is gold. So I'm going to show you the look that I think when you're going out and you're going shopping for the day, all right? Bear with me, because I'm going to connect all of these. They are, honestly, I'm so impressed with this bag, I can't begin to tell you. So I'm going to zip that across. I'm going to put that crossbody. Okay. And then I've got the matching, so that's my crossbody, and I've got the matching tote. When you're travelling on an aeroplane, how brilliant would this be? And you just pop that into this bag and put it in the hold. There's loads of you there. Look at that. You've got that butter soft, and I mean it is literally butter soft vegan leather. It is incredible, but the versatility of this is what is so important. And I open this up. Right, let's get under £50. Inside here, again, you've got that colour coordinating cotton liner. You've got the zipper pockets in this side, let me just show you, let's open that up for you. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow, I'm so happy because the red's coming off, the length is coming off. In there you've got the little zipper pocket. On the other side you've got the pockets for your mobile phone and all of that. And then you've got the big bag as well. So that's working out at £25 a bag. Oh, and by the way, you also get the beautiful quatrefoil, look at the mother of pearl, quatrefoil gemstone and shell keyring, very designer, very Van Cleef. How much would you pay for that on its own? So we are going to shock you. Let's get dirty under 30, 2 bags and a charm made of that quatrefoil of mother of pearl. So we're under £30, that makes this bag £10, this bag £10 and the charm £10. I'm sorry, the quality of this is ridiculously amazing. Right, I've never said this before. Seriously, it's the best bag we've ever bought you. I wish I could morph it through your screen. The quality of this vegan leather is the quality, the price. Oh, and that's not even my price. The quality, the price, the versatility, the wearability, the colours are amazing. The styling is fantastic. You can wear it like that if you don't want it too jazzy. If you want the jazzy side showing, you can, but it's not too jazzy. Do you know what I mean? It's just perfect. Now, I'm going to show you how to order because we're going lower. This is where everything is going to go crazy. So this one is the pink and it's a lovely soft nudie pink. I think this is more of a nude colour actually, but this is classed as the pink. Don't think you're getting this if you're ordering nude because you're not getting it. This is pink. So order the pink if you want that. We're classing this as nude, but it's not. It's a taupey tan. It's not a tan, it's a taupey tan, if that makes sense. I can't explain. That's the only way to describe it. It's not like an orange tan. It's a taupey tan. It's divine. It's such a versatile colour. It really is. It's like it is like a galaxy chocolate. You know, other chocolates are available, but you know what I mean, that kind of colour. Right, okay, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we are going lower and everybody pays the final price. When I hit that final price, the phone lines are going to go crazy. Now, I'm just going to show you this because it's all ready to go for me. Oops, a diddly. Oh, we have no space, no room. Look, let's show you. And there, see, it's a good colour, isn't it? Really good colour. So that's up to you which one you want to go for. But as I say, this bag I would use every day and I'd take that with me. You can, whether it's to the gym, to the office, wherever you want to go, it's going to look fantastic. There's queues on the phone lines. The queues are going to go crazy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? I don't think you are. This isn't amazing. You get all of it. The versatility is incredible. The designer look, it really is a very Stella McCarthy. Did I say McCarthy? I meant McCartney. Anyway, right, $29.99. Ready? Let's do it. No. Come back for more. Get all colours. Right, there's not enough stock, I don't think, for this to last anywhere near the length of time they wanted it to. It's so incredible. She said, it's okay, it will last till the Kimby birthday. No, it won't. That is $19.99. You've got both bags and you get the charm with the beautiful, the charms with the seashell. You've got the clamshell and you've got the quatrefoil motive as well. Everything about this is absolutely beautiful. But remember, both bags, and this works as an insert and will fit snugly because you clip both parts to the D-ring of the main bag, as I showed you before. Right, Denise, I don't blame you. You've gone for 3. Look, Ellis, wow. Just what I was looking for. Navy and pink for me, and a brown one is for my bestie. Denise, I don't blame you, darling, because these bags are ridiculous value. You've got 3 pieces, really. You've got, I know, Alison, I've put something in the pink so it sort of holds that out. Look, I put some cactus plants in there. Just what you would. But you can see, I mean, it is just such a brilliant, brilliant bag. This is what I wanted to show you. Come here, look, Raph. Let's go to the floor. Just stands up. That is just perfect. That's what you want your bag to do. You don't want it flopping around. Right, there's so many of you. Look, Pauline says, bought 2. I'd love one in red. Look, I am going to, and a black one. What do you reckon? They're so brilliant. You're going to get these home and think, oh, I wish I got mine. Patricia's gone for 3. Pauline's gone for 2. Alison's gone for 2. Mary's gone for 2. Right, we've got queues of almost a minute. It's gone absolutely crazy. There are queues on the phone lines. I've got less than 150 of the nude, which is this colour here, and less than 150 of the pink. Now, that sounds a lot. We only launched them last night. I think we had something like 500 of each. It just went crazy. The thing is, it's meant for Kimby's birthday, which is sort of end of October, beginning of November. It's definitely not going to last till then because there's so many of you there. Queues of a minute, and it's getting busier and busier and busier. Let me show you the navy. See, I love, oh, navy's in the lead now, less than 140 of the navy. Well, it's so classic, isn't it? But what I've done, I have attached, and you need to see this, I've attached the small bag, this bag, on the navy to the interior. Can you see? I've attached both, let me just, it's quite hard for you to see this, but you'll understand when you get it home. And if you get it home and think, what does she do? Just ask me and I'll tell you. So you put the hook of your handle through both D-rings of the smaller bag and the bigger bag, which allows you to have a proper interior insert that's not flopping around all over the place. It's going to stay there because you've clipped it in place on either side. Right, there are queues on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. Anne says, amazing price. I've been looking for a pink bag. Now I have one. Thank you, Ellis. Honestly, Anne, it's the best bag we've ever bought you. And I'm not just saying, don't say that every time I bring you a bag. I've never said it, but it is the best bag we've ever bought you for versatility, for quality, and value for money. Don't look at that price and think that that reflects the quality, because you're missing out on, I think, the biggest super steal of Kimby that we've ever bought you. Let's find out what Kimby is all about. Keep ordering. There's queues on the phone lines. Beth's gone for 3, Susie's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2. It's literally gone mad. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Jeoria, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Jemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Jeoria has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
If you have items in your Jeoria web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So which one are you going for? Are you going for the navy? Are you going for the pink? Or are you going for the nude? This is the nude. I know it's not nude, that's more nude than this, but that's the nude that you have to go for. So you've got the hardware, the beautiful pyramid metallic hardware studs on the straps and on the front and on the side of the bag. You get the keyring as well, remember. You've got the sumptuous, most sumptuous vegan leather. You get the small bag as well, plus you get the strap and you get a dust cover, a Kimi dust cover. And then we have it in the pink option, or we have it in the navy as well. So you've got some really fabulous, fabulous colours. There's so many of you there. Anne-Marie's gone for 2, Collector in Surrey, Joyce, Donna, Margaret, Bola making her first purchase. Welcome to Jeoria. You've gone for 2. You only ever pay the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Nicholas, Barbara, Sheila, Helen, Susan, Margaret, Perminda, you've gone for 2. Beth's gone for 3. Sandra, Susie, Linda, Pamela, Collector in Hampshire, Margaret, Sue and Jazz, Wendy, Linda, Sheena, Christine, Leslie, Maureen, Alison, Doreen, Marion, Mary, Anne, Angela, Anne and Phyllis, Caroline, Sandra, Alison, Pauline, Merle, another Pauline in Powys, Linda, Francis, Barbara, Patricia's gone for 3, Lisa in Dublin, Pamela, Jane, Sarah, Jane and Namala, Berenice. We've got Anne and Avril's gone for 3, Sibuusi. We've got Patricia, Karen, a new collector. We've got Angela, Catherine and Marion. We've got Anna. We've got Maureen, Margaret, collector in Gwent. We also have a collector in Hertfordshire, Fiona. Muriel's making her first purchase. Maureen, Catherine and Angela. Loads of you there. The bag is not heavy at all. It's lightweight, 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 lightweight vegan leather. I wouldn't be able to carry all of them, not with a frozen shoulder, honestly. And I've got things in that one. But, see? Quite heavy little cacti in there, as you would. Cacti, it's not heavy at all. I'm not just saying it, it really is not heavy. You're going to love it. Marion's gone for 2. Q's on the phone lines. What we're going to do, we're going to leave that one with you. I've got a bit of a super steal coming up next. It's a solid gold chain. It's coming up. I know we're going to go to it a little bit earlier, but it's so brilliant, Joey. We weren't meant to go to this. We were told not until 10:02. And I know it's only just gone. We're going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to move set, and then we're going to bring you a solid gold chain, the price of which beggars belief. Italian designed, Italian made. You're going to love it, and you're going to get your orders open, ready for Dave.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Jeoria. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, we have had an amazing couple of hours, haven't we? We've had all of the Oceana collection with that fantastic fragrance. We had the scarf, which is virtually sold out. We've got, we had all the beautiful objets, and of course, that absolute super steal of an amazing handbag in those colours. Now, Dave is about to join us for something so incredible, because we're going to be introducing the rarest imperial jadeite. And I think that you are going to be a little bit shocked. We've changed the show for 1 o'clock because this arrived this morning. It is going to be, I don't know if you were watching our showcase yesterday, it's going to be like that. And every single thing sold out. It was crazy busy yesterday. And I think the same is going to happen today. I wanted to introduce you to something that we never have enough of. With the price of gold going through the roof, I was asked, what do you want to bring? An item of jewellery before Dave joins you. Choice is up to you. I could choose from anything in the vault. And I said, I just think we get asked so many times for an absolute classic, high tensile strength, amazing solid gold chain that we can put pendants on or wear on its own. I've got it for you. Now, I wouldn't bring you any gold chain. I will only bring you gold chains that I just think are beautiful, the quality that is extraordinary, but more importantly, you've got more bang for your buck than you can shake a stick at. When it comes to precious metals, there's only one place that you really, if you can afford to, because normally they are cost prohibitive elsewhere, you want to buy Italian. It's like Italian food. It's like Italian music, opera. It's like Italian fashion. There is something inimitable about the Italians and their skill, the artisans, in crafting solid gold, solid platinum, solid silver pieces are like no other country on the planet. They understand how to create something solid into something molten so that it just caresses every single natural curve of your body. And that's exactly what this is going to do. Now we're about to load the graphics. It is an extender. Now I wanted to bring you this because it goes from different sizes so that you've got my favourite, look, let me show you my favourite extender as well. And this is 18 to 20. Now I had the choice, I could have bought you a 16 to 18, but I didn't want to. I wanted to bring you the 18 to 20 because we hardly ever see a 20-inch solid gold chain, but this has versatility to it, being the classics 18 inches as well, which just sits beautifully. But this is a substantial amount of solid gold. Now a normal trace chain anywhere in a jeweler, or indeed even here at Jeoria, you're talking around 0.2 of a gram. You've got over 7 times the size of that, the weight of it, should I say. And because the price of gold has gone up exponentially, I think what we're going to do is shock every single one of you, because it isn't a trace chain, it isn't a fine chain, it's a high tensile strength diamond cut curb chain that the Italians have just got right. We're going to show you the price of gold 2 years ago on the high street per gram, and what we're going to do is completely and utterly shock you, even though the price of gold has gone up around 40% since then. Good luck to each and every one of you.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
So you saw the price of gold elsewhere. So per gram, you're talking close to £200 on the high street compared to what it was 2 years ago, because the price of gold, everybody knows it. When there's turmoil in the world that, my goodness me, it doesn't seem any sign of abating, does it? It's a commodity, so the price of gold just seems to go chung, 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 and it just never stops. No, everyone was saying it's not going to do it, it's not going to hit 1,200, it's not going to hit 1,500, it's not going to hit 1,800, it's not going to hit 2,000, it's not going to hit 2,300, and it's just going up, 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 up. We're going to do something magical. We did this where yes, should I get that? I'm not sure if I've got it actually. Can you pass me my tablet computer? Because the high street sell, and they class it as a dainty. I think I might have deleted it, but let's have a look. You never know, I might not. I can't remember what it was. I think I know the company. I'm going to look for you and see if I can find it. Okay. Let's do that right now. And I might have it, and if I've got it, then I can, yeah, I've got it. There we go. So, this was on the 3rd of June that I took this. And you will see, right, I'm going to hide the company. I'm not going to show you the company. I'm going to take that away because I don't think that's fair. But look at the description up on the top right. It's Italian. It's a 9-carat yellow gold, 20-inch. They even say dainty because the reviews are so shocking. They're letting people know. It looks substantial in that picture, doesn't it? It's not. Now, let me show you the review. So here you can see, look, pretty if you want a tiny, thin chain. And it's put, the review says, awfully thin, not acceptable for my 18-year-old son. It's tiny, although a lovely and shiny chain if you only want a thin chain. It looks 3 times bigger in the pic than it is. And that is very frustrating. But what was the price of that? That was on sale, and I'll show you that. That was on sale from £425 to £360. Let's start at £360. We're going to start at the high street sale price. We're not showing you a photograph of ours, we're filming it. You can see it on my hand. You can see the size of this. Joey, Let's shock everyone. Let's get under £200. Virtually halve the sale price of the high street. And then tell you I'm still nowhere near done. Ours is not a tiny, tiny thin chain. A tiny thin chain is probably like that 0.2 of a gram. They never tell you the weight. But they even put in the description dainty because they know that people have been disappointed. We're going to show you a price where we shouldn't be a penny lower. We've got an incredible closeout deal. Seriously, what we're doing, jewellers probably buy maybe, or let's say, sell a chain like this for the kind of pricing that you see on the high street. Maybe one a week, one a day if you're lucky. Let's go 149. And then I'm going to take every single penny, every single pound that I can off of this solid gold chain. It's an opportunity that you do not want to pass you by. 18 to 20 inches. We're going to open the book of discounts. We are going to play a game of trust. You've got versatility. You've got solid gold. Right now, you can get 2 of ours, much thicker and more versatile, for less than the price of the one on the high street. And we're going lower still. Good luck. Are you ready? Now, we get in trouble when we do this, but I did it once before and I'm going to do it again. Every single penny, every single pound off of this piece. And this is where we're not making money, we're making friends. But do you know what? You are going to get a really high tensile strength, solid gold, 18 to 20 inch chain for under £118. I've got Collector in County Durham, Linda, Joanne, Christina. I've got Karen, Antoinette, Yvonne and Tina and Nora. There's so many of you coming on in. I don't blame you. Where are you going to get a chain of this thickness for this price in solid gold? You can't even get a gold vermeil. Monica Vinay does gold vermeil chains, which is gold overlay sterling silver, a higher price than this on the screen. This is Italian designed, Italian made, and it's solid, solid, solid gold. And moving forward, no way are we going to be able to do anywhere near these prices. The high street, the reason they have to put their prices like that is the cost to replace it. Gold has gone up so much that it's literally almost every day you go to the high street, the prices of the gold is changing. Because they're reflecting what it would cost to actually replace those pieces. Get your orders open, ready for Dave. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be amazing. Pamela joins us, Sandra joins us, Judith joins us, Julie joins us, Collector in County Durham has multi-ordered. Loads of you there. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to leave that on the screen because that is absolutely ridiculous. You know it. I know it. Every jeweller knows it. Trade. I'd get them while you can. And remember, we are going, yeah, Pauline's got hers. She says, I love mine and looks amazing, very happy. Pauline, I know, that's an amazing, that's a very different review to the one that high street company got. Pauline, isn't it amazing? The weight of it, I can't believe that, not for the price. That is ridiculous. Well done. And thank you, Pauline, for your message. We'll leave those details open. Something insane is coming up with Dave. He's going to be introducing the rarest imperial jadeite. It literally landed in our vault this morning. We've changed our whole plan for this next hour because of this. It's going to be incredible. Stay tuned. Dave will be joining you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Because of the way you do your pricing, means that I've got such a collection that I wouldn't have had I not found gems. You do a lot of help in communities where you get the gemstones from, which I think is fabulous. And I can trust the company because I know that if there is at all anything wrong, and I've sent very few pieces back, that you take them back, no quibble, and you can ask for a refund.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I feel that the journey that I've had with gemstones, with Gemporia in particular, points out and sort of focuses on the fact that they are such amazing value for money. The gems are all genuine, the base metals are silver or gold, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate the information that you get on each gemstone as well, which is second to none. So even the call centre are knowledgeable. When you ring up, they've always, and can answer your questions. And if they can't answer your questions, they will find out somebody that can answer them for you. So yeah, I really have enjoyed the journey with Gemporia and learning so much more about the gems that I possess now in my collection.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If any of my friends said, oh, I'm thinking about Gemporia but I'm not sure, I would say definitely go for it. For one thing, I can refer you and get £10 off, and you can get £10 off. You can buy with confidence, and I think that's the most important thing these days.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. This is...
As if we changed everything.
Yeah, look, if you're tuning in for the Angolan Pink Diamonds, I apologise. Look, this is a very special event. We have, you know, the idea behind this event. You know how we came to acquire this series of bangles, and there are some that are going to drive a huge amount of traffic right now. There's some that is practically going to crash the phone lines.
Yeah.
I will tell you, there is no pre-orders on this opportunity.
No.
Even when we show it, we have to load it in a very different way because it's not even physically
It arrived
in the app.
today.
Yeah. And the reason this didn't arrive with all the other bangles is because we had to send this to be verified by a lab, because I've never seen color like this.
Oh.
Okay, so you know, this is a bold statement, right? I mean, by the way, I'm talking about a bangle, the rarest imperial jadeite. As you can imagine, of the 20 bangles that we acquired from this elderly gentleman, this incredible family, this is by far and away the most limited. I wanted, after the incredible showcase that I got to spend with you yesterday, and the immense amount of messages from you guys, which I went through after the show, when this opportunity arrived this morning, I got a phone call. I was at home, and they said, this has arrived. What's the plan, essentially? Where are we putting this? It's an event that spans a fortnight. Where do you want it? And you know me, I'm very passionate. I'm not great with like keeping a secret. I was like, can we bring it today? And they were like, no, like everything's ready. Like, we've promoted everything. There's Angolan pink diamonds. Yeah, weeks in advance. So there's Angolan pink diamonds. Of course, we have a very special showcase coming up in the next hour. I said it has to be today. There is no way I can get in that building. The first thing I'm going to do is show it you. You know, even if I can't bring you today, I'm going to talk. And all we're going to hear about for the next week is when is it available?
Yeah.
So let me, just in case you missed yesterday, I just want to help you understand what has taken place. So I'll try and be as quick as I can because I know no one wants to hear this. About a year ago, we were approached.
I do want to hear.
Oh, okay, amazing. But I just thought a lot of you are like, show me the damn bangle.
No. Come
Good.
on.
Okay.
Because it's so important. We understand it.
So look, about a year ago, I was approached by my team in Greater China, and they said, look, there is this carving studio that and they carve a very different discipline. It's called the Kuei's carving technique, which is where carvers work with the natural colors found in jade, right? So if I just show this asprey piece, actually, it's a great help for you to understand. You see, when jade forms naturally like this, sometimes if you're very, very lucky, I mean, that's a $20 million.
It doesn't normally look like that.
But you'll see, you've got plumes of white, you've got this red streak running through it, you've got emerald green, you've got the imperial green. Now, if it ever went to a Kuei's carving technique, they carve in a very different way. And it's almost like they're playing jazz whilst carving, because essentially they're innovating. It is spontaneous. It's imaginative, because the stone is suggesting the colors, right? So as they carve into it and they find these other threads of color, they work it into the carving, right? So it's been around since the Song dynasty. It's the most expensive, most laborious, most time-consuming variety of carving. But this incredible studio, who have been carving for many years, and they're very well renowned in Greater China, were essentially looking to acquire some rough from Guatemala. Okay, because Guatemala started to find some incredible jade now. I've kind of kept you in the loop with that. The imperial colors. They've just found some lavender. They are finding the black that glows green. They're finding the type of jade we've only ever viewed from Myanmar. Some of these old studios want to maintain their position in the market, and to do that, they've got to buy big. Right, and this studio that I'm currently talking about, they have a vault probably full of millions of dollars of jade, but they don't have liquidity, right? So they don't have cash to hand.
Yeah.
And when you're, I mean, with their relationships in Myanmar, that dynamic, that's fine, because they've worked continuously with the miners in Myanmar and the exporters for, I don't know, 60, 70 years. So they have like a gentleman's agreement. They know they're good for it, but these are all new relationships. Right, and they're shipping it across the world, not just across a border, across the world. So it is cash up front, right? That is the way that it's going to work right now. And they have an amazing reputation, and they want to get a stranglehold on these new rare colors, the lavenders, the imperials. And so they need someone that's also going to pay up front.
Yeah.
Right, so they also, like I said, they have this relationship with Burma, or did before the mines were depleted, but they also have, these amazing relationships with distributors, with these revenue streams that include, shipping things on memo, on consignment to stores in Shanghai and Beijing, but they could be there for 3 years before you see money, right? Because you're talking about expensive pieces,
of money.
And that's just the way that it works. But I've been working in these markets in China now for the best part of 5 years, and people hear about what we do because it's very novel, it's very unique. One, I'm a Westerner. Two, we pay on time, we pay up front, and we're taking huge volume, but usually at like a commercial grade, I'll be honest, natural but commercial grade. Now these guys were like, look, we need this money now. So if we didn't need it now, if we needed it in 5 years, 10 years, we sell this retail, we sell it at the right price. But sometimes, you have to make these big decisions. So essentially they said, would this guy be interested? So our team went out there, they said, you got to see this stuff. Long story short, we did an incredible deal. We bought you guys some bi-color jade, like red and white. You'll remember the carvings, the dragons, insane. Yeah. Very, very special. And it was I love those kind of deals because I know the family are happy, I know you guys are happy, and we're happy because we got to be a part of it. Now, that also creates ripples in the market. And I was about 3 months after that, we were approached by my same team, but a different family had contacted them. And they said, look, we've just been contacted by this bangle carving studio, and they are a big deal. So to give you an idea, they've been carving bangles for 195 years.
Whoa.
Same family, by the way.
Yeah.
With their team. It's not
Different
like all their
generation,
kids.
yeah.
It's like they have employees. They have a whole team, and they've done some incredible things. Like for instance, Stanley Chu, my friend with On Tongue Jewelry, knows them. They have carved bangles that he has sold. I mean, he sold bangles for $4 million at public auction on record. They're very special. Now, I've been to a lot of bangle carving studios. I've filmed documentaries and they've shown you guys footage. They are the bangle carving studios that cater to our budget. Really honest, like that's what it is. We go there, we can afford those bangles. It's great because they're carving for us. It's amazing. These guys aren't that. So I was really apprehensive because even Stanley was like, I don't think it's your price point when I said the name. He said, but power to you if you can get some of that material. Now, I didn't want to waste my time or the company money, so I asked our team if they would go and take a look. If basically our team know the price points we're interested in, and is the deals that would work. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Budget, aren't you?
Yeah, oh my God, yeah, 100%, yeah.
You
We're the best value bangles in the market, like bar none. So one of my friends goes out there. Now this is not Shanghai, it's not Beijing, it's not Guangzhou, it's not Donghao. It's a very rural location, okay? And they've practically been there for probably 200 years. So if you, in your mind, it's like a farm essentially, right? In rural China, incredible warehouse type studio, and they have been carving bangles for the elite jewelry houses in the world. That's all they've been doing for like 200 years. And they only carve Burmese. They bought one boulder of Guatemalan about 20 years ago, that's it. But they literally just carve the best Burmese material. And I was sent like some paperwork, I was sent some catalogs of some of the stuff they've done, dating back to like the 70s. It's outrageous. So our team reached back out to me about a month after that and said, we've been out there, like they actually are open to doing deals that would kind of suit your budget. But there's a caveat, right? So this gentleman, just to frame it so you understand, this gentleman's in his 80s. Okay, he's an elderly gentleman. He's been in the industry his whole life. I know this because I spent like 3 days at their home. Okay,
Was that amazing?
Oh, unbelievable! But he speaks no English, and I speak no Mandarin. But our team were there to translate and to broker the deal. And I wanted to be a part of this. The team could have handled it without me, but when am I ever going to get this opportunity again?
It's important, isn't it?
Yeah, so I went out there, spent some time with this wonderful family, and he explained to me, look, they haven't actually carved a single bangle in the last 10 years.
Wow.
Okay, so their warehouse that I was talking about still has all the equipment in there. All the different stations for carving a bangle, which could take 10, 11 hours, but it's dormant now. And they basically shuttered it down when he said his children are grown up. They work in the city. They don't work in the jade industry. They went to university. They have different types of jobs, different types of goals, and he's really got no one really to pass it on to. Also, he saw the diminishing and dwindling supply of the jade, and it was just getting like starters. The boulders were getting smaller. The opportunities were getting slimmer. The price was going up, and they just said no. I mean, he's probably in his 70s when he canned it in essentially. And then he spent the last 10 years, and I didn't know, but I've actually seen him before in Hong Kong.
Oh, have
at
you?
the Hong Kong Gem Show. Not to speak to him, but
No.
I'd seen, you know, in the Jade Hall his incredible bangles. And the reality is that is a lot of work. Like going to Hong Kong every year when you're in your 80s, right? And he's very healthy, by the way. But you know, it's a military operation. Like I've shown you Tucson, I've shown you Hong Kong, I've shown you JCK. I mean, you've got to ship all of this value. You've got to pay duties. You've got to have a team. You've got to set up your own exhibition stand. You know, and he does have like a team that he takes with him when he does these things. But I think he just wants to enjoy,
life.
you know, his life now, right?
Yeah.
And he should do, like these grandchildren, whatever. So he spent 10 years selling this jade. But when he heard about the deal that I did, he was like, well, if there is a possibility, if you want to take everything you can, and we'll do a crazy deal. Now, the individual price per bangle is unbelievable, Ellis. It's actually unreal.
I know, it's
like when you see this bangle, you're going to go, oh my God, and I guarantee you, you're going to go, and it's only that price. Why have we never seen this before? Because the reality is it's not that price. Like, you cannot get this in the market. Even if you don't get involved today, you could never get this for 20 times the price. That's how crazy it is. Now, the deal was large, right? It's 20 bangles, all of them with like, I don't know, 50 to 100 quantity. It's big. But we wanted, the deal was, I couldn't cherry pick. I couldn't go, well, can we just take 3 actually? Couldn't do that because then you'd be like, oh, I've still got to go to Hong Kong. So I'd rather just take those with me and sell them at the correct price. If you take everything, then there's a crazy deal to be had. And he had a number. And when I worked it out, I was like, this is unbelievable. And I remember saying to our team, so we had the number, we did negotiate a bit, but I thought it was fair. Like very fair, and you guys will see as well. I mean, look at the lavender bangle you got yesterday.
Oh, that was insane.
Insane, right?
Yeah.
So I knew the number was fair, but I remember speaking to the team and going, "Are they like literally?" I was like, "Are they including these as well?" You know, there are certain ones that all of this was a great deal, but there were certain bangles that I know shouldn't have been in this deal.
Wasn't he a bit upset because you asked him if they were natural?
Yeah, so he was offended. Yeah, but yeah, like the lavender should never be in that deal. Should never have been at the price we did yesterday. And what you're about to see today, you will never see again. Now, obviously, I had to get clearance for this from the powers that be, the finance team, who control all of the money. You know, you send in a lot of money across the world. I have, and again, this is the really boring bit, but I just want you to understand why this was such a big deal for me. Why I'm so passionate about this, why I wanted to do this incredible event. I knew, and I know, I'll never get a deal like this again. But the chances of someone else retiring that has a stash of the most incredible jade bangles in the world and are willing to let them go below cost in the modern dynamic is infinitesimally obsolete. It will never happen. So I rang the team, and my budget is broken down essentially. I have a budget every month to procure jade for you guys, and you know, I segregated out. So I have this portion of my budget towards, like, I don't know, strands like beads. I have another portion of my budget dedicated towards like carvings. I have another portion of my budget that I dedicated to bangles, right? And it is heavily weighted towards bangles because we know that you guys love them. They're very difficult to find, and they're very valuable. I spent 3-year budget on this one afternoon. So this one deal. Yeah, I mean, like, and then they said to me, look, we don't have, even as Gemporia, we don't have that cash to hand. Right? There is some things that have had to happen in the background to structure that deal. You know, whatever you guys think, we haven't got some crazy bank account where we go, yeah, no problem, done. It was very difficult to do.
And we've done some big deals, haven't we?
Massive deals, the Emerald $1 million deal. So they said, if you think that this is worth it, I mean, there's finance teams, so they're not gemstone people, right? They're amazing at what they do. Thank God we've got them. But they said, if you think it's worth it, if you like, we can find that cash for you. But you have to understand that is your 3-year allocation for bangles. That's what we forecasted our spend for.
So why are we doing them all in 2 weeks and not like?
And I love that question because I know that if you're asking that, you guys are asking that. The reason I'm doing it in one foul swoop, is, if you want to call it that, across this very, very concise period of time, is because I want somewhat for you to feel how I felt when I walked into that gentleman's studio. I saw them all laid out. Yeah. And it was like Aladdin's cave for me, and I know it will be the same for you. And the opportunity that I'm about to bring you today is something that I could never, ever procure for you again. Never procure for you again. So I am calling it the rarest imperial jadeite, and I'm going to show you why. So we know that the leading gemstone house, jade house in the Western world is Asprey. Yeah, I think we're agreed on that. I've been there, I've spent time with them, I've seen their incredible
Was
collection.
it amazing there?
Yeah, sensational. And they have this block of rough. It's 18 million pounds. It's about the size of a shoebox. And it's got this vivid red scarlet colour running through it. It's got these plumes of white jadeite, and it's imperial green all the way throughout. And that's the value of it. Now, I also held this bangle, which is give or take about $5 million US. And we view that and we say, that is an imperial jadeite bangle. How insane, how beautiful, how unbelievable, what a store of wealth, right? In one unbroken, pristine circle that glows like a ring light. But on that afternoon, I saw 3 bangles that look like that. And every time I go to Bonham's in Hong Kong, every time I go to Sotheby's in Hong Kong, I will see an imperial jadeite bangle. Stanley Chew has several dozen of them, and they carry value, they're insane. Tell you one thing you'll never see, the original imperial colour. Many of you will have a clue now to what I'm talking about. But let me introduce you to what I really want to talk you to. There is someone that knows far more about jade than I ever will, and that's Jeff Mason of Mason & K. And I remember speaking to him, and every occasion that I get, one of the things that always stuck with me was this. This is Jeff Mason and his lovely wife. He says yellow has long been associated with royalty in China. Okay, so there was a time when only the royalty, the ruling dynasty, the emperors, the empresses could wear yellow. Yeah. No one else could wear yellow. And it remains a rarity in jewelry stores. So high quality yellow jadeite jade is surprisingly uncommon. And true, as he calls it, imperial yellow jade is almost unheard of. This is like yellow, by the way, and you haven't seen the bangle I'm talking about yet, so just don't even get too excited. But yellow in jadeite is the single rarest colour. Rarer than red. Okay, you just saw that block of heaven, shoebox size, not even a speck of yellow. Loads of imperial green, incredible bright scarlet red. They even have a red. They even have a red jadeite collection. They even commissioned a 700 carat red jadeite strand.
Wow.
Aspirated. It's already sold, but they showed it me in their catalogue. They don't have a single piece of yellow jade. It's the rarest colour of jade. I'm not talking value. I'm not talking price with you. I'm talking rarity. Okay, and this is the authority. I mean, this guy writes the books on jade. And he sent me this early this year. He wrote it in February. And he calls it the most underrated colour of jadeite jade. Okay, that's his words. And in his words, he says, many people assume that the most revered jade in ancient China was the finest green jadeite. But this isn't the case. Historically, China's elite treasured the white nephrite, the mutton fat jade, above all else. And it wasn't until much later in the 1700s when the region now known as Myanmar began exporting jadeite jade to China. And this striking variety became widely available. Now, Emperor Qianlong, one of jade's most famous patrons, was captivated by the vivid green hues of this new jade. But some experts speculate that if an abundant supply of highly translucent, ultra-fine yellow jadeite had been discovered then, it might have taken the title of imperial jade. This is the jade that was too rare to be considered the imperial. It is the imperial colour. In China today still is yellow is the imperial colour. But you don't get yellow jadeite. You just don't get it. And he says, however, such material, and he's talking about yellow jadeite, remains exceedingly rare, leaving green jadeite jade as the undisputed champion. It won by default, right? It won because it was there, because it was chromium rich. Now, he talks about what causes the yellow colour, and this helps us understand why it's so rare. So, according to Jade, a gemologist guide, the book I always go on about, by Lotus Gemology, the hues such as brown, beige, yellow, orange and red occur pretty much exclusively in the rind of the jade stone, right? And that's what it looks like, by the way. If you were to cut open a jade boulder, the core would typically display white or green or lavender shades, while the outer layers, exposed to environmental oxidization, can take on a yellow, orange, red or brown hue. And this color transformation is due to the iron oxide staining, which explains why these stains are considered secondary colors rather than colors intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup. So, it is not caused by chromium or vanadium or manganese. It's an accidental oxidization process that takes place over millions of years. Yeah. And it realistically, usually, is very brittle and very crumbly, essentially, very opaque. Now, when you do get pristine examples of it, certain things have to occur, certain things have to happen, and I'll show you what that looks like, because like you've just read, like I've just told you, the red, the orange, the brown hues, they exclusively appear in the rind. But we just saw that block of rough from Asprey. Well, the red's not on the outside, it's through the middle, right? So we go, well, how is that the case? How's that happen? Well, that's the reason it's £20 million. Because what actually happens with jade, and I'll show you this behind me if I may, and we can go full screen or whatever, but just to help you kind of understand it, because it is extraordinarily rare. This is a jade boulder, right? It's a cross-section, an illustration of a jade boulder. So the fleshy portion here is where you'll get the green, the white, maybe lavender. And this is where you will find the oxidizations are. So you might find, most likely you'll find beige or brown. Sometimes you'll find yellow or red, but it's going to be opaque, it's going to be crumbly, it's going to be low grade. It's not real, it's not really jade, is the truth. Like gemologically, if you test it, it will come out as jadeite, but it's not the same makeup. But in rare instances, like 1 in a million, I would say. And that's why that piece is so valuable in Asprey and why they want to show it off. Very rarely, but sometimes, when this formation, this rock cycle has been happening millions of years ago, there was some secondary event, there was something that took place that cracked the boulder, extraordinarily dense boulder, and perfectly, this crack intersects into the fleshy portion. This is the high crystallization zone. This is where you get, you know, that imperial jade bangle, right? You know, it's absolute pinnacle. That's where you've got top water, incredible concentrates of color. And this is like the holy grail moment. Like, not all of it will even do this. Some of it won't reach the crystallization zone, the fleshy portion. Some of it will just come through to here, and it is what it is. If it enters here and the oxidization occurs inside crystallized jadeite, that is where you get yellow and red with high translucency. Wow. Now, I'll show you something. This is almost serendipity. This is why I wanted to bring it to you today. So I heard that this was here today, and I'd had a message, I think I've got my phone over here, from a wonderful lady who's reached out to me, and she wants to supply me with jadeite. And I said, yeah, and she sent me a catalogue. Her name's April. And she sends me all this material, and you can see she says, check our prices, you can check, thank you, please share some bangle pricing and yellow jade pricing. This is today, right? And I'm going to show you, I selected, so there's a catalogue here, I'm not going to open it up, but I selected a piece, and I'm going to share this with you. So I selected this piece here. So this was happening at 2:31 this morning.
This morning?
This morning, look, you can see it. So this is today.
What are you doing, Dave? Do you ever have any time
I know. I said, this is great, so she sent me some lavender. What kind of price? I'm being really transparent with you, and I selected this. Yellow translucent jade, also this, okay? I will check with you, okay? So I wanted like fleshy, incredible yellow jade. And she got, this is wholesale pricing. I'm not going to open the catalogue because that is rude, but this is what she said. Just that butter is $20,000 US wholesale. $20,000 US wholesale. Okay, so, you know, I said to you, I'm not going to talk about price, right? And I'm not illustrating a price, because I said, you know, imperial jade is one thing. Yeah. The butter's this big, like that big. Maybe the size of a 50p piece. It's got diamonds around the outside and imperial jade, but it's beautifully carved, it's incredible. It's $20,000 wholesale.
Wow.
Okay, that's how ridiculously rare it is. This is one of the biggest jade carving outfits in Greater China. Yeah. She doesn't have a bangle. I've been through a wholesale catalogue, right? So she does have lavender bangle. The price of that is insane. That's why I know how lucky you are from yesterday. I am literally going to introduce you today to a yellow jadeite, imperial yellow jadeite bangle, which is carved by this incredible team. Now I'm going to level with you, because even before I open it up, and I'm going to, in a minute I'll show it to you, but I want to be completely open and transparent with you guys. The way we work, it only arrived today because I went and had it verified by lab, evidently, and this took a little bit longer.
Why did you do that, Dave?
Because I still couldn't believe, even though I trust this gentleman implicitly, and his reputation is without fault. I mean, it is gleaming, and I know 3 or 4 extraordinary jade houses that have bought from this guy over his career. I've simply never seen this colour. So it's hard to believe, right? It's really hard to believe that then.
I really appreciate that you just didn't, you went that above and beyond.
Yeah.
Even if we couldn't get it in the event,
Yeah,
you knew
yeah.
we could
No,
bring it
so
at
I was fine. I
birthday.
mean, this will go on an idle Tuesday afternoon in you know, September. It doesn't matter. It'll go anytime, right? And I don't have many, so I don't want anyone to get too excited. But when, as you said, and we talked about it yesterday, he was like offended when I saw some of the colours like lavenders. I was like, is this real? Is this like natural, right? And when they translated to him, they have to ask him, like, it's due diligence. I could tell by his face that he was disgusted because he only deals in natural material. But this is how it works, and I appreciate the honesty on all sides in this equation. So this has come back from a lab, and the lab says this is 100% natural, no polymer, no resin, right? I asked the gentleman, and there are certain pieces I have to pick out, and I just said, like, tell me everything you know about this. And he this could have been cut 40 years ago, 30 years ago, 20 years ago. It's been in his vault, and he says, guarantee you it's 100% natural, right? So it's no polymer, no impregnation, no resin, no dye. And I said, as all red and yellow jade often is it heated? And he said, and his words to me were, so when you buy yellow, when you buy red, you don't buy a boulder because it doesn't exist in a boulder.
No.
You buy portions, right? You buy like a
chunk.
Yeah, essentially, realistically, like when you buy Imperial, you'll buy a boulder, or he will. And he says, we didn't heat it. He says, I'll tell you that. But that's all he knows, right? You know, this has arrived. Now, the labs, I go to the Hong Kong Jade Lab, go to the Guild Jade Lab, go to any Jade Lab. They don't have a test to know if it's heated or not, right? Because it doesn't actually affect the value anyway. But you guys, and I appreciate it, you want all the information.
Yeah.
So I'm giving you every piece of information. So this gentleman said, if you're asking me if it's heated or not, I have to put heated. Like, because, you know, the reality is, what I'm saying to him is, if anything turns out not the way that it is, everything gets returned, right?
Yeah.
That's how things work, like in the line of work that I do. And then we get the lab cert, right? And the lab cert comes back and says 100% natural, but I know they can't test for heat. Like, no Jade Lab does. And you might think I'm just saying that, but I'll prove it to you, right? So when we look at yellow jade anywhere in the world, like this is yellow jade. And this is certified by the Hong Kong Jade Lab. And they say this is natural fei shui type A jade. But they say, like, no resin is detected. There is no mention of heat or no heat, right? Because all you look for is, has this been altered chemically? Okay, so I'm being completely transparent with you guys. And this gentleman's been completely transparent with me. Now, if you want to know what a dyed jade bangle looks like, which is the reason I had a hard time believing this was natural, and it is, this is dyed. When you get consistent bright yellow colour, it's dyed. I don't care who it's either dyed or it's a form of quartzite passed off as jade. That is 100% dyed. I don't even need to see the cert, but you could get it and it is dyed, right? And it's still 4 figures. 4 figures. That will also tell you, yeah, it's dyed. You're not getting yellow jade bangle for $1,000, $2,000, right? So I want you to understand, you will see, you should see coloration, like different colors. This is a yellow jade bangle from Bonhams. And on the lab cert again, all they're looking for is no polymer, no resin, and they call it type A. Just want you to know, before you even see our jade bangle, there is no polymer, there is no resin. And this is another natural yellow jade bangle. No resin, no polymer at Bonhams. They call it bicolor because you guys should know that the red to yellow exists on the same spectrum. It's caused by the same secondary occurrence. It's oxidization, as we discussed. So if it's real, you should get some blending of the colors. And you see it in that cylindrical bangle there. Now that is, I'm not even going to go into the price because that's then me characterizing the value of this, and I don't want to do that. But you can imagine, because I've never seen anything like it. Now, I just want to go back to one further thing. So this is natural as per the lab. But even when you go to Jeff Mason and they ask about yellow jade, right, of Mason & Kay, according to Jeff Mason, the owner of Mason & Kay Jade and our resident jade tester, yellow jade is rarely, if ever, treated with impregnation or dye. So they just don't do it with yellow jade. Now, in the middle, they say, well, yellow jade can be heat treated. This process is not easily detectable, and this is the reason labs don't pick it up. But he does say at the bottom, one thing to watch out for is dyed yellow quartz masquerading as yellow jade, being sold as yellow jade. If you're in the market for yellow jade, be sure to purchase from a reputable dealer to ensure authenticity. I've gone and got this authenticated, right? That's why it's late. There's no way it wasn't coming today. This is the most limited bangle you're going to see this year, and it's the only time you're going to witness a bangle like this in your lifetime. the real imperial jadeite bangle. This is nuts. Take a look at this. We're talking
oh my word.
the most insane colours. Look at the reds and yellows coming through.
Wow.
Look at the, I mean, this gentleman is the greatest bangle carver of his time. This studio that he had. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I can't do pre-orders, can't do anything like that. I'll let you know one thing. You might want to know quantity, right?
Yeah.
So last night, Alice, with Adina at 8 p.m, I brought 3 concurrent bangle auctions. All of them with a bigger quantity than this, and all of them sold out. We have one minuscule bangle opportunity right now, and it's. And by the way, this is not what I'm about to say. Oh, nowhere near.
No.
What I'm about to say right now is not even subjective. It's not even up for debate. This is the single rarest colour of jadeite on planet Earth that will ever be uncovered. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and then I'm going to invite you. There's just over 50 of them. I'm going to invite you to hopefully get involved.
Look at that picture. Look at it.
It's ridiculous. It's a very extraordinarily proud moment for me. We're going to start the clock right now. Good luck.
The carving is amazing, Dave.
Yeah. It's as good as it gets.
Right, Joey's just saying, I'm praying this is going to work, because this is not, she said, I've got nothing else except the ability to hopefully be able to load it. We're hoping that it's going to work.
Yeah.
Okay. This is where everything is going to go crazy.
Oh, for sure.
Oh my word, Dave.
This is spectacular.
What
this
a
is
moment.
special.
I thought yesterday was incredible to have 2 days of bangles like this.
Yeah, this is on another level. Right, okay, it's gone. It's going to go.
Oh, is it going
apologies. There would never be enough of this. There would never be enough. Can I do one thing, Joe and Connor? Can we show the wish list? We're going to show you the wish list.
Okay.
It's the only piece like this. Yesterday you had 2 lavender jade bangles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, last night you had 3 Olmec bangles. This is the only yellow jadeite bangle.
It's so rare.
The best thing I can do for you is show you the wish list. Good luck.
Okay, as it stands, if you're on the phone, you should be able to get it, but we are going to show the wish list.
Yep.
Okay, this is going to be gone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Wow.
Okay, look.
The multi-order.
And that's a level of trust. Right, let's just be honest, because what's our frame of reference here realistically? I don't know. I don't know. But Linda's got 2, Collector in Surrey's got 3, Collector in Gloucestershire's got 2, Devon's got 3, Collector in Greater London's got 2. This is real-time acquisitions, the most limited, the singular only yellow jadeite bangle we have for you, with the floral depictions, with this tapestry, these wonderful undulating leaves, which carry such meaning. This is rarity in bloom.
Yeah.
This is translucent. This is sensational, and this is selling out.
Okay. Right, Dave, I mean, officially, I think something like 65–70% of the stock's gone.
Yeah. I just want to, show you, this will have intersected. My God, wait until you see this.
I am so excited. Oh, yeah, Joey's just gone, wow, it's like the sunshine.
Yeah, the reason you don't get yellow jade bangles is because when it forms in the exterior, in the rind, in the crust, in the skin, it's not durable. And it's not translucent, it's not vivid, it's not rich, so you can't carve an unbroken circle from it. I mean, I'm fully aware that I may never see something like this again. Right? I'm aware of that. I'm prepared for that. And the preparation for that looks like I own it. Like, I bought it.
I know.
Yeah, because I'm never going to see it again. Now, I'll let you know a secret though, guys. You've got full allocation today. I didn't buy it from this auction. I bought this on the spot.
Did you?
In his studio. There was no way this was even getting tied up in this auction, because sometimes there are decisions out of my hands where they say, you can't own it, you can't do it. That's another level of rarity that we're witnessing here. It's another level of rarity entirely. I mean, the fact that I just can't get enough of it. Those 3 shots there that kind of had on all different depictions of it.
But every single one of them glows. It's like it's got its inner presence
Yeah,
that
that's
is literally glowing out of it.
Yeah, that's it live in the studio on the left. That's it, pirouetting in the light box on the right. And then the bottom right, we're ultra close, viewing the crystallization, the supreme translucency of this sheer masterpiece. Jane, Christine, Katrina, Anna, Susan, Judy, Alison, Brendan, Antoinette, Jackie, John, Annette. Apologies, you guys are in the queue.
Yeah.
And it goes off my screen.
I
literally
think they can't afford it, Dave.
Oh yeah, if you think that, okay, I get it. I understand that. So let me give you an idea. I'll start you off. I have to start off aggressive here, Joe, because I want
Really?
I have to start off aggressive.
Joey just said you don't have to.
No, because look,
Why
there's a
she
few.
says, why are you saying aggressive?
Okay, because there is a few spaces left.
Yeah.
And there is probably, I can't even see, 200 people on the phone lines?
Yeah,
waiting.
I think there's less
and
than
you're only
20
waiting
left.
to know, can I afford it?
There's less than 20, I think.
So let me start you off at 999, under £1,000.
Wow.
Very nearly,
Dave.
but under £1,000. Does
So
that help you?
You showed us one that was dyed for a 4-figure sum.
Yeah, and I also showed you a Buddha that was $20,000 wholesale.
$20,000.
Wholesale. And that was like as up to date as can be. That was a few hours ago.
So how on earth did you manage to get this one in the bangle
The
parcel?
deal was everything goes.
Wow. It's a bit like that Ida Oberstein thing,
Yeah,
isn't
many
it?
years ago, yeah. It is. These opportunities are extraordinarily rare.
Yeah.
They don't happen. You couldn't
They're
run a
things that
business
we
based on it.
remember.
But when they come up, these opportune moments, if you're in pole position, if you're ready, then sometimes they present themselves. Now, the ludicrous...
Sorry, Dave.
That's okay.
How important is it to get... You've got an opportunity that's knocking at your door. Maybe people that have never ever bought Jadeite from us before. How important is this auction to those collectors as well as our regular collectors?
I genuinely can't think of a more important auction. Can you?
No.
I mean, and again, I guess that is subjective, right? That's like my opinion, my informed opinion.
The lavender was
exactly
insane yesterday.
Look, I'm just presenting you the opportunities. What we've done is unbelievable, really, because yes, we got that deal. I spent 35 minutes talking about that deal. I shouldn't have even told you.
No.
I could have easily showed you a $20,000 Buddha, which is complete reality. Said, got these. You can imagine the price.
Yeah.
We can charge what we want.
And
I'm
also you
literally
could have
telling you how
done-
low this is going to be.
Sort of spread them out over the next
For
3
sure,
years.
for sure, yeah. Joe, how many do I have left? Like, let's give our collectors an understanding of the opportunity that
17.
17.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to obliterate the price. Okay, I want you to know that. If there is even a chance of you getting this, it needs to be now. What I'm going to do one more time is I'm going to show you the easiest way to get involved, okay, or any way to get involved, because like you said, there's a lot of new collectors tuning in, a lot of existing collectors tuning in, which I'm pleased about. Let me show you how easy it is to get involved. The only caveat is you've got to be quick. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm going to do something absolutely crazy, something that no one else would do. Do you mind if I just show the contact, the call screen? Because this is what it currently looks like. And remember, this is the most limited bangle, right? Thank you, Raf. This is the most limited of the bangles that I'm bringing to you. So I just want to show you what it looks like. We genuinely have 12 left, a dozen of these remaining. And I think many of you know I'm going to do an amazing deal, right?
Yeah, you are.
Because you might be buying, right? But what is an amazing deal on something like this? Because I know what you're thinking. Yes, yes, yes. Just stunningly beautiful. I love it. I'm so happy I've got it. Carol, I'm over the moon for you.
Oh,
Now,
you're going to love what he's going to do.
do you know? Well, I'll show you.
Debs,
I'll show you
OMG,
two things.
Dragon scales carved into the bangle. Wow.
Do you want to build trust right now? Right? You know, we want to build some trust with our collectors, right? And look, you trust us implicitly. I get it. Let me show you what this looks like. How we always are looking out for you. How we always challenge everything. How we push the envelope. Joe, can you half the price for me, please? I've got 12 left. $4.99.
Yeah, and Joey says, and that's it. Like the
$4.99.
lavender one yesterday.
$4.99 for the rarest coloured jadeite bangle, hand carved, absolute beguiling blends of colour. You can get 2 of these for £1,000. You can literally get 2 of these right now, and a lot of you have, for £1,000. There is 10 chances remaining. We're at $4.99, but I said we're going to build trust. I'm nowhere near done.
Oh, Dave.
Right? We are going to, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to watch this sell out at $4.99. So you know that we could just close it here. And we would...
Joe was just saying it's going to sell out at this price.
Yeah, I want it to. But this is what trust looks like. Have you ever, I'm sure many of you, we're huge fans of gemstones, rare exotic gemstones and jewellery. I'm sure you've been to some amazing jewellery stores in your time. Right? And you've made an acquisition that you've really had to think hard about. And you've gone, do you know what, I've just had my heart set on it for so long, I need it. And you justify it to yourself, you get it. And you walk out, you've spent some money, maybe a lot of money. You walk out with the bag and the receipt and you're like, oh yeah, I can't believe I've got it. Has anyone in that store ever grabbed you on your way out and gone, do you know what I'm going to do? You've already bought it. Your card payment's gone through. You've written a check. You've made peace with the fact that, look, it was an acquisition, but you justified it and you're over the moon with your opportunity. You can't wait to put it on. You can't wait to show your friends or your partner or whatever it may be. Or maybe it was a gift for a very special occasion. Has this ever happened in your life? Or let's think about other, high spend acquisitions, like when you acquire a car, when you buy a car, right? Yeah. You ever driven off a car lot after signing your life away with all that paperwork?
There's 4 left.
Yeah, no
3 left.
problem. Well, you tell me when they're gone. Have you ever driven off a brand new car off a forecourt after signing up all of that paperwork, and you got that new car smile, you're over the moon, and they stop you and they go, do you know what? Nah, come back in a minute because we're actually going to take it even lower. We're going to give you an even greater deal. Doesn't happen, does it? In life, things like this don't happen. I've got 2 left. The rarest jadeite bangle you will ever encounter. I've seen far more imperial jadeite bangles of the green colour, the coveted green colour, that are millions of dollars than I've ever witnessed yellow jadeite bangles, which is the reason out of the 20 bangles that I acquired with this gentleman, this one arrived late because I had to have a second opinion. I had to go and get it lab certified. Do you know what I'm going to do for every collector that's tuned in and trusted? Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do for that one collector and for everyone else that has made this amazing decision with us today? I'm going to take 200 quid off the price.
You did say that, Joey.
Well done.
2.
Didn't have to do it. I wanted to show you that when we do these things, it's not out of necessity. When we can, we always do.
Dave, there was only 1 left.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody is getting this bangle for $2.99.
Yeah.
1 legitimate chance.
Mm-hmm.
And there's over 150 of you that have got it in your basket on the web and the app.
Yeah, that is the incredible glow, the presence of colour.
And there's 23 people on the phones.
Yeah.
You literally, if you don't confirm, you're going to miss out. Wow. Completely natural.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that one's hanging
So
in.
we're saying that it's heated, although there is no evidence to suggest that, because the gentleman said to me, Leanne, has just messaged in. Absolutely love this message. I don't normally go for bangles. They do not speak to me. This one, however, is screaming my name. Thank you. Oh, Leanne, that has touched me. That's is
touched me.
such
It's gone.
a wonderful
It's sold
comment.
out. It's
gone.
completely
Apologies.
sold out. Massive apologies.
Congratulations. Well done. That is that unbelievable opportunity. We have got something special coming up now, though. Something really, really special. And I can't wait to take you around this unbelievable opportunity. There is one jade that is more valuable than Imperial Green Jade. Only one. This is rarer, but there's one jade that's more expensive. It is the coveted, it is the depleted, it is the exhausted. It is the 8,000-year history of the mutton fat jade. But the opportunity that you're about to be presented with right now is something I've been working on for an inordinate amount of time. You know, I love my tales, I love my stories, right? You know, that is more so than gemology, more so than, you know, critical angles and brilliance and you know, fire and dispersion. The reason I gravitate towards these incredible jewels from the Far East is because they're steeped in meaning, they're steeped in history, and they're steeped in some of the most incredible stories that I've ever heard, right?
I'm just going to say something to you. About 10 years ago,
Yeah.
we were working and we were upstairs.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And you probably remember. And you said something to me that has stuck with me for over a decade.
Okay.
And you said to me, there is one reason why mankind has got a sophisticated, do you remember this?
Yeah.
As sophisticated as it has.
Yeah.
And I said to you, why is that? And you said, actually you said there were two things.
Yeah.
The invention of the wheel.
Yeah.
And the sitting round a campfire.
Yeah, telling stories.
And telling stories.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's the way we communicated, you know?
I've never forgotten it.
Oh, well, that means
Never.
a lot. That really does mean a lot. And stories are how I learn. Stories are what fascinate me. And I had an opportunity, and this, by the way, this literally goes back about 3 years. That's how long I've been working on this. This is a personal commission.
We talk about, sorry Dave,
That's okay.
I'm just going to interrupt you
No,
here.
please do.
We talk about another level.
Mm-hmm.
Joey and I, we thought you'd actually borrowed something from the museum.
Look, I'm going to say it. You're about to witness, whether you can get involved or not, it's a different matter entirely. You have to be here. You're about to witness the most important collection of jewels you'll ever see in one place. Now, the reason I'm saying it's been this labour of love, this incredible commission, and it is a daring commission, if I can say so, I absolutely have fallen in love with many tales from the Far East. In fact, I'm compiling them in a book for you. You know, we know the tale of the dragon,
and the
Nylang,
Pixu,
the Pixu, all
and the
these,
toad yesterday.
yeah, the money toad. Love these tales, love these fables, love these stories. There are three tales that, for me, sit at the very top of you know, the incredible pantheon of great tales throughout the thousands of years of human recorded history. Two of them you've never heard before, and I had them beautifully hand carved into canvases of pristine mutton fat jade. This is going to be one of the best hours that I'm ever going to spend with you. For me, anyway. It's a very, very personal thing.
Honestly, we thought you'd either borrow them for Asprey or a museum.
I'll show you. It's absolutely...
You can't explain
no,
it,
No,
can
but
you?
it's absolutely understandable why. Please join me on the other side of this short break. Obviously, we've got to let the phone lines clear. We've got to speak with the team. All I'm asking for you, I'm not asking you to get involved, not asking you to buy from me or anything. Please just join me for probably my favourite ever moment that I'm going to get to spend with you. I can't wait for you to be here. It's coming up in about 2 minutes' time, and I'm going to say it, it's unmissable. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Thank you for joining me. I thought I'd start in the museum because, as you said, this belongs in a museum. In this incredible box here, which comes with this incredible opportunity, is something that I think will go on to define my career in creating jewellery. Also have my own jewellery brand, which you guys probably are aware of. You know, I bought you a piece of lavender jade in yesterday just to share with you. I work with, you know, incredible Paraiba tourmalines, with cashmere sapphires. And I'm not saying this to boast. I'm not saying this for any other reason than to help you understand how highly I revere this project that I've been working on. It's taken up a large portion of my time over the last 3 years. As I said, I'm in the midst of writing a book, and I'm telling you today that it will be here on the birthday. So we're nearing the final stages. So we're just in talks whether it's going to be just a coffee table book, which is what I want, and also a paperback, but we'll see. But that book has taken up a lot of my time. And that's how this started. You know, when I started putting pen to paper on that book, if you will, one of the things, obviously, I give you the whole history of Jade, my own personal anecdotal story in Jade, some characters, there's some forwards being written by some people in the industry, and you know, all access, all areas kind of book. It's not going to be like a formal thing. Hopefully it'll be, you know, very easy to follow in the same manner that I talk with you right now. That's how I want it to be. But as I was compiling, there's a chapter of the book towards the end where it is entitled Tales from the East. And it's just, you know, 1 page, 2 pages with beautiful illustrations of the stories that have spoken to me as I've explored the culture in Asia, and of course, you know, how intrinsically linked with jade it is and jade carving. And these tales go back thousands of years, right? You know, this gem goes back to the Neolithic era, like 8,000 years, and these tales originate around the same time. And these served as the perfect canvases to illustrate these incredible stories, these amazing tales. And obviously there are hundreds of tales that I've read. They're not going to all be in the book. Some of them overlap. But of the ones that I've selected and kind of rewritten, not adding anything, but just, you know, in my style, there is 3 that for me personally are the greatest tales I've ever heard. The most beautiful, the most romantic. And I realized there was 2 that I've never even told you. But there is 2 that you never ever see out there. You see it in art. Obviously, we see it in you know, written form. But I've never seen it really characterized in jade. And I wanted to be the person to do that. Now, I'll be honest, it's very easy, or far easier for me. You know, those tales that have been around and we all hear about, they're commonplace in jade carving. The dragon, they're always in the market. The phoenix, also always in the market. The pixu, everyone has a pixu. You know, the floral depictions. Many of the carvings, the Buddha that we've brought to you, all of these exist out there, and I've seen so many different depictions of them. But the 2 tales that I fell in love with, they're beautiful stories, but I was like, how would you even characterize this in a carving? How would you capture the essence of that tale? It's a story, right? It's not just that's a dragon. It's a whole story. How do we capture the essence of it in art form? And what do I choose it to be carved on? Now, when I started this journey, I wasn't necessarily thinking about Gemporia, right? I was just thinking about me as a designer, as a jeweler, as a pipe dream, really. And I was like, what would be the perfect canvas? You know, is it imperial jade? I work with imperial jadeite, many of you will know, and have access to imperial jadeite. I work with lavender jadeite, bicolor jadeite, but an opportunity 3 years ago presented itself. And it was the largest collection, like rough, of pristine mutton fat jade that I've ever seen. And I worked on this project with the studio, right? And this is material. I always talk about mutton fat jade. It's a river stone, right? It's very small. There's no primary source. No one knows where it is. That's why it's called the Stone of Heaven. It has been recovered from ancient river, Urancash River, in Hishan, in Khotan, in China, for 8,000 years. And they have been, by their very nature, they've come from the mountains. They've tumbled down the mountains. They've been eroded over millions of years. They've collected in this portion of the Urancash River, and the water has eroded them and eroded them and eroded them, and stained them with a patina so they have a skin, very similar to the oxidization, but in a different way. And they come out in your hand, right? They're small. And when you open them up, they usually have what we call the river skin attached to them and throughout it, right? So it's like stained. Pristine mutton fat is ridiculously rare, which is the reason it commands more than imperial green jadeite. This collection, I mean it, and it sounds, maybe, I don't know if it sounds arrogant, I hope it doesn't. This will be the most definitive point of my journey, really. And I'm gonna bring it to you today. And it's an opportunity that can only be afforded to so many people. We cannot do this again. In November just gone, these mines were declared illegal to even enter the perimeter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it is completely controlled by the Chinese government now. They are protecting it. I mean, it's practically a UNESCO World Heritage Site, right? You know, the cultural significance of this stretch of the Urancash River that dates back 8,000 years, which has been interwoven and inextricably linked with the emperors and empresses of China for millennia, is the one constant in Greater China. So the different dynasties, the warring states period, the change to communism, all these things that have changed, the one constant has been this fabled source, right? So I can't even, usually when we talk about price, for instance, I can give you analogies. We can talk about pink diamonds, we can talk about blue diamonds, we can talk about things like that. In terms of the cultural significance, in terms of the importance, in terms of the reverence for this coveted jewel, there is nothing on earth that is in the same bracket or the same conversation. So it is literally a protected site now. Okay, so even if there are stones, and I'm sure there are, I'm sure there's still river pebbles in there, because literally at the back end of last year, because it hit an all-time high, because there was concerns about this, you know, one day not producing the mutton fat, it's getting harder and harder to find, and the price rocketed to a price point that even if I said it, you wouldn't believe. 200,000 people flooded into the area. This is not a city. This is Khotan, right? This is the Hishan area. It's one of the most beautiful landscapes on planet Earth. Absolutely pristine. This is a divine river in a mountainous range, very similar to, if you've ever seen pictures of Kashmir, you know, on both sides, Jammu and Azad in Pakistan. Like it's almost like heavenly. It's beautiful, and this is very much the same. But 200,000 people descended on this last year.
Gosh.
I mean, 2,000 excavators. And for you and I, what's an excavator? An excavator is essentially a digger, which is larger than any lorry you've ever seen. Okay, I've seen them in Cuba PD. They churn tons of earth.
Well, the tyres are like that.
Yeah, they're absolutely huge. And there was 2,000 of those. Half of them weren't even running because they couldn't find enough jade, but they were tearing up this pristine location. Tearing up because obviously everyone's trying to capitalize on this insane price. It would be like striking oil if they found some pieces because of what they were trading for at the back end of last year, which is why we are so fortunate to have started this journey and collated this rough 3 years
ago,
before that. Then the government stepped in after seeing what was happening, and they said, this is the end of mutton fat jade. This is the end of Khotan jade. What is out there is out there. What remains in the river remains in the river.
It's good in a way, isn't it?
Pardon?
It is good in a way.
I am all for it.
Yeah.
You know, I love, you know, it's what they've done with Sardinian coral since 2014. You know, we've got the UN fisheries commitment where they are saying, look, we're making this seriously ecological. We're only giving licenses to companies that follow best practice. We want to protect our pristine environments, right? They should be safeguarded. There's fewer and fewer of them every single year. And this carries more importance historically than any other location on Earth. Any other location on Earth. And we won't get any new mutton fat jade ever again. China won't, by the way. So if it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, for its history, it's always been traded above that of Fei Shui jade from Myanmar. Even Imperial Green, hard to believe, I know. I've got I think, I know, but it is also subjective for you guys, but I have the most important moment, personally of my career. I believe a watershed moment in the history of Gemporia. There is no one on earth that is doing what we're about to do. Before I step over to the other side of the studio and introduce you to a collection that I've been, painstakingly working on behind the scenes, I do want to, and it's only going to be very quick, what I'd like to do is share the wish list, which seems so counterintuitive because I've not even opened this auction.
Oh no, they're going to be gone in a heartbeat.
When you see the opportunity for you, when you see, you know what, let me show you the wish list. When I come back, you will see it. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm actually nervous because I'm in love with this collection. And that's why it actually means more to me than anything else. When Ellis said, you know, me and Joe thought this was a museum or out of an auction house, or it was on loan. And that means the world to me, because when you've worked on something, when you fiercely guarded something, and it's like, it's my baby. It's like it's everything I've worked for is you're about to see. And once it's out in the world, people can pass judgment. So, you know, for me, I've spent 3 years obsessing over this. 3 years thinking to myself, this is going to be the greatest thing I've ever done. This is going to be the biggest thing I've ever been a part of.
I think you're right.
Well, I appreciate that. But then when I do introduce you to it and I put it out in the world, it's out there. And it's terrifying. I'll be honest, it's super terrifying.
Why?
Because, you know, imagine, look, someone could go, not for me. And
Dave.
I know, but these are the conversations that happen internally in your head, right? In a moment, I'm going to step over to my left. And I'm going to share with you this collection. And I hope you view it in the same way in which it was created. So I'm going to step over now. And I'm going to show you this incredible collection. This is it, in all its glory. Yeah, we can pan across or whatever. This is the collection.
Wow, they're massive.
Yeah, 3 incredible opportunities, 3 tales. And I'm doing something that is unheard of. I'm doing something that is seriously unheard of. Over there I held in my hands a box.
Yeah.
This is one auction.
So you're not putting one in each box?
These tales need to be bound together. So the
it's
auction...
like a library.
It is. The auction, the one auction I'm going to bring to you today, the final auction of today, is the 3 pieces that have taken me 3 years. The 3 incredible tales. This is them live in the studio. Now, before I show you up close, and you will have never seen mutton fat like this. I know I've brought you mutton fat. This is on another level.
The purity of
it's
it.
nearly 600 carats in its entirety.
How many?
Nearly 600 carats.
Wow.
So we know this gem as the world's most coveted gem collection. Right? That is what mutton fat jade is, you know, and it's usually stained with this patina. And look at that carving there, the figure just in the face of that river-worn pebble. Not right now, but in a moment, I'm going to show you a level of skill that we've tapped into, a level of artistry in which we have been working with that I don't think has ever been seen outside of, you know, publications. And that's why I can understand. That's why I appreciate you saying what you said, Alice. For instance, if we take this is, and look, the family that are offering this have been in the industry for 4 generations. They're jade dealers. And they write, the rarity of this piece on a cord is 2 factors. Okay, 1, you've got to find the material to carve in the first place. Mutton fat, white jade, as the name implies, should be white. Should also be dense in a milky colour like mutton's fat. It is next to impossible to find jade this white and this dense. And the other factor is that it's carved by a master, which is why it's signed with a red seal on the left. That's a maker's mark. This mutton fat jade material could have only come from the Urankash famous river of Heishan in China. In this case, a large piece of material was used. The outer part would have been made into a bangle, and the center, this part here, was used to carve this beautiful work of art. And it is this lady in this fetal position. It's beautiful. And they write, look, this is a great piece for investors and connoisseurs looking to collect world-class jade, and this will be the centerpiece of any jade collection. It's £245,000.
Oh my word.
Right? This is a watershed moment. For me, personally, it's a journey, but for Gemporia, this is a watershed moment. There is 3 pieces in here which are certified true mutton fat. When we talk about true mutton fat, we talk about pristine white examples. Okay, that's what true mutton fat is. This only came, we should say in past tense now, from the Urankash River in Heishan. There is another river, the Karakash, which produced black jade from this region that even predates the white. This is the material that 4,000 years ago was being carved into white jade tile frocks for the emperor.
For the emperor.
Yeah, this was the material that literally signed some of the older laws to pass, right, with chops made from this incredible material. The emperor and empress used to sleep on white jade pillows.
Pillows, yeah.
Right? And they actually are in the treasury. I don't know how they carved that material, so it actually looks like it. I mean, it has the plumpness, it has the incredible craftsmanship. And, you know, once upon a time, thousands of years ago, there would have been blocks that were large that were recovered from that river.
Yes.
And there was an imperial court ruling for all of that material to be handed over to the imperial court. It has always been valued more than gold. It is the ultimate treasure of Greater China. And this is the cultural significance that I'm getting to. Even just in the last 5 years, there is dwindling supply. The New York Times or the Washington Post went out there and they took these pictures. This is from a newspaper article where they showcase these are all from the Urankash River, and you'll see they've separated the white pebbles out closest to the water sprayer with the man in sandals at the top of the image, and you pay a premium for those. You pay a premium for them. The other ones are what are known colloquially in the industry as gambling stones.
Okay.
You can feel the density. You know there's something in there. You know it's jade. Is it going to be the prized mutton fat? You'll never know, right? So you take a gamble.
Yeah.
And that's the way that it works. And this is the article. You know, this was the New York Times saying jade from China's west surpasses gold in value. So there is an old adage in China, which helps, I guess, us Westerners illustrate how revered jade is. Jadeite and mutton fat. And it's, you know, gold is valuable, jade is priceless. And they come to that conclusion because if you damage anything made of gold, you can melt it down and make it good as new.
Yeah.
If you damage jade, which is very hard to do, it is gone forever. Okay, so it carries more value than gold. But in this article, they talk about this variety. Ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized, and they refer to as nuggets. Nuggets. So think about what gold nuggets look like in the gold rush.
Yeah.
Right. They would sift for them. That's how small they were. It's a gold nugget, tiny. And they talk about in this article the most prized nuggets of mutton fat jade, which is so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, which is a 10-fold increase from a decade ago. So it's doubled in value every single year consecutively for a decade, which has forced the government to act and say no more. But what we're witnessing, or what we have witnessed, and I've shared this with you before, is where it goes from, you know, a widely held belief in Greater China to an inalienable fact. It is more valuable than gold. It's not just how the Chinese perceive it anymore. This is in the New York Times. Now, what's happened recently has caused, you know, the reality is we just will never be able to get you mutton fat, and this opportunity should be separated. But it was never meant to be. And that's why I'm going to bring it all in one auction today. One auction. Because when I had the vision and I selected these tails and worked with the carvers, I wanted you to be able to display these. I wanted you to have these tails in your collection. So all of what's happened recently has led to China's jade investment sector booming faster than even the regulations can keep up with, buoyed by the rising domestic consumption and several millennia of cultural feeling. This was a publication by the World of Chinese. This is when Bernard told me, they banned the mining of Khotan jade. And he talks about how it's going to affect the value. And I told you this the day I heard the news. And this is 2024, the 6th of May. And it's an anecdotal tale from a very famous jade collector. And he talks about his journey with Hetian jade. And it has been translated into English, so forgive some of the poor grammar and the poor wording. But he says, I chatted with a friend about this piece of material, right? Tiger skin, the original Hetian jade, 8 years ago. I liked it at first glance, and because I know Hetian jade, this guy's a dealer, I knew that there was a lot of room for appreciation. For the purchase, due to various reasons, remember this is translated, I didn't have the funds on me, or I didn't have enough funds to acquire it. So I found a friend to buy it with partnership. But my friend didn't understand and was unwilling to pay, so I had to borrow money from the bank to acquire it, right? And in China, there are banks, very old banks, that understand the value of jade, right? I don't think I could go to a bank and go, hey, I want to buy this stone. There, they will have a certification. They'll go, we can see what it is. We're willing to lend you this, right? That's what happened. This is last year, but 8 years before that. And he says, after several years, Hetian jade has been hot in the past few years, and many people who play, and I think it's probably translated to mean deal in Hetian jade, have lived a very wealthy life. If there is a business that cannot be open for 3 years, however, then you can't eat for 3 years. You're only getting, and again, it's a rudimentary translation, but he's talking about, these people with these fat meals, but now they're just getting these seeds. Hetian jade seed resources are depleting day by day. And Xinjiang, which is the area that Hetian is in, the government has banned the mining of this. Good Hetian jade is collected by some collectors. There are seed materials on the market, tiny materials, so the price of seed materials has risen, especially some high quality Hetian jade is now priceless. It doesn't get higher than pristine white. It just doesn't. That's how you value it. And he says, just in the past 2 years, he wrote this in 2024, so 2022 to 2024, he said people have just kept bidding on that piece of tiger skin Hetian jade. It's reached 100,000. So he's already clear, he's already made his money, but he says, but because I like it, because he's a collector, and I don't want to be taken over by the temptation in front of me, I could sell it, but with that 100,000, if I wanted to replace it, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack. What does he want? Does he want the money or does he want the jade? And he sees it appreciating. He says, for those who deal in Hetian jade, the cost of dealing in the jade is getting higher and higher. Is it really that this incredible value of Hetian jade has appreciated, which of course it has. We now know, it's an irrefutable fact, that the Xinjiang government has banned the mining. Now, I said something at the start. I said when I chose these tails, I could have done them in imperial jade. But when this opportunity came about 3 years ago, I said that's where I'm going. These tails originate from the same time. And also, if you don't take my word for it, this is Jade artisan. Okay, they've been in business since 1989, and even back in 2022. There's a question on their website that said, which type of jade is the most valuable? And I love the transparency here, because the title of it is Jadeite or Nephrite. And they write, when it comes to green jade, Jadeite is generally considered the more valuable, far rarer than Nephrite, more difficult to find, especially the imperial jade, for example. However, if you find, and it's a question, if you find, and they put it almost in inverted speech marks, like it's, we shouldn't even utter it. If you find mutton fat jade, then it will be imperial jade on final price. You're not finding mutton fat jade today. You're finding 3. You're finding masterpieces. And it seems so conceited to say about this collection that I've worked on, but I'm nothing but honest. You're seeing that in the worst lighting ever. You're viewing this incredible collection, and I am so proud to be stood here in front of you today. We knew this was happening. And it's sometimes those things that are right before your eyes, you don't take them in, right? Because it just becomes noise. It becomes white noise. You see it all the time. So I remember reading this to you when it was published in the South China Morning Post. So before they banned the mining, here were the warning signs. This is the national newspaper in China saying sources of the rare jade in Xinjiang could be depleted in 6 years. I remember telling you this. And they've got the deputy director of Peking University's Gemstone Appraisal Center on record saying deposits of Khotan or Hotan jade would be depleted in 5 or 6 years. Okay, he said that. They say the jade is considered to be the highest quality, not one of, it is, because of its texture and its tallow-like luster. And it's been associated with emperors throughout recorded Chinese history. It is their treasure. We don't have an analogy, a metaphor
No.
that even, I don't have one. There's nothing even close. We don't have the relationship like they do in the Far East with a single incredible prized gem. We do not. It is divine. It's viewed almost as a deity. It's worshipped. They slept on it. They dressed in it. Their laws were written in with this gem. I just need you to understand that, because we're going to do a crazy deal and it's shopping TV and it's forgotten about tomorrow. This should never be. This is watershed. In the same article, they wrote Khotan jade can sell for 1,000 yen a gram, and prices have rocketed in recent years because of the sharp decrease in output. There's a news agency reporting that prospectors have flooded the area with modern mining equipment to capitalize on this gemstone's high price.
And that's what you were saying.
Yeah,
with the big
Xinjiang
machines.
banned it. They
Yeah.
said not happening, no way. Not. It's like it's ridiculous, but it would be like if 200,000 people with excavators descended on Stonehenge. It wouldn't happen, would it?
Well, no, of
We'd
course,
shut
it's
that
a
down. We
heritage,
would,
yeah.
right? And that's the same reverence that we're talking about for this incredible gem. In fact, it's far beyond that. It's far older than that. Now, according to an actual jade miner, so not just the news agencies or the director of Peking University's Gemstone Appraisal Center, someone on the ground there, in this article, he said there are 200,000 people and 2,000 excavators working along the Urankash River. And this was Zheng Shengli. And you know, where you got the government coming out, or the news agency saying it's 6 years, he literally writes, yeah, this will be depleted in no more than 3 years. Nothing. He said half the machines that they're documenting have stopped running because they just can't find it. It's too expensive to run them because they're not finding the jade. So we're in that mode right now. In a moment, I'm going to open it up and you can get involved, obviously, but there's a lot we need to talk about. There's a lot we need to really get into. But I remember seeing a piece. Like Cartier are, if we think about Cartier, and they have an exhibition on right now at the V&A Museum. It runs till November. You should definitely go. And it is their back. It's essentially their archive throughout the years, from their commission with the great Mughals and Maharajas 100 years ago, right the way through to the modern age. And it's like chaptered. It's amazing. But at the centerpiece, at the heart of this, is they have managed to loan back the Barbara Hutton necklace, the most valuable imperial jade necklace in the world. And they are synonymous, right, with that necklace and with jadeite. They were one of the incredible French jewelry houses that championed, that were patrons of jade at the apex of the Art Deco movement. And I just want to introduce you very briefly to this gentleman. This is a write-up by Bonhams, and it's Sir Alfred Chester Beatty, who was an extraordinarily wealthy mining engineer, philanthropist, and one of the most significant art collectors of the 20th century. I could go on this whole story, but I'm not going to. He was an informal advisor to Winston Churchill during World War II. He was a huge contributor and benefactor to the Natural History Museum in London. He amassed an amazing collection, essentially. And some of his collection came up for auction. And this was one of them. So this is the tukoi and the lotus flower in a tablet, a slab of mutton fat jade. And you know, we're talking about the one French jewelry brand that knows a thing or two about jade, and they only work with the best, imperial and mutton fat. That sold in 2018 for £81,000.
That was 2018.
2018, £81,000. And in the lot description, so the title is Art Deco, Nephrite, Onyx and Diamond Pendant. This gentleman was an Oriental art collector, one of the wealthiest private individuals in the world at the time. You know, we're talking early 19th century. And actually in the lot description, they say this rectangular mutton fat nephrite plaque carved with these auspicious motifs, including the double fish, the roi, which we talked about yesterday, and the knot, reverse engraved with Chinese characters, literally meaning blessings come from blessings, suspended from articulated circular plaque, decorated with undulating lines of single cut diamonds, just single cut diamonds, and calibrated onyx. Onyx, single cut diamonds, and the most unbelievable £81,000 mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
Right, let me let you into something right now. Every one of these is larger than that.
Whoa.
Okay, so I hope you're starting to understand what this looks like for you. This is going to be special. Now, I could go on and there's lots more to talk about, but in a moment I'm going to open up the phone lines. But before I do, I told you about these depictions, right?
Yeah.
So you know what Cartier did? They, like me, They went through an Oriental craze. I myself am
Yeah.
immersed in the Oriental
magic
culture
of it,
of the Far East, because it's just a different world. And they chose this incredible carving. Now, it wouldn't have been done in Paris, just like the Barbara Hutton wasn't done in Paris. All they did, just like the Barbara Hutton necklace, is they put a clasp on it. Right? So with the clasp, they put their ruby clasp on the necklace that sold for $27 million. And it's probably worth
2015?
2014, and it's broke the world record every time it's come to auction, 3 times consecutively, and it's worth more than 100 million now. This piece, they would have acquired that from an incredible studio, and they decided to pair it with, you know, your onyx and your single cut diamonds. That's it. That's what they've done. The same studios that carved that double fish there, and the royi and the incredible love knot and the motifs, I too, just like Cartier, that's one of my stories. Okay, that's one of the stories that I've always loved. The lotus for me, and the story of the Longman Gate. So I have a piece larger than that features the incredible koi and the lotus flower emerging from the depths, and I've even had the pearl of abundance placed at the bottom of it. That's one of the pieces that I've got in this collection. We can share that now. Let me show you what that looks like.
Oh,
there's the two koi. You know, in fluidity, in movement. There's the pearl just down there. You've got the incredible lotus blossom coming up from the depths, emerging from depths, and I can't wait to take you all around that and tell you the story of it in depth. So that's the only story you've heard me talk about before, and you know it's my favourite. There's 2 more that you've never heard about, and both of them are even larger than that. The next one I'm going to share with you in a moment. Let me just talk you through it. It's one of the 4 great folk tales of Greater China. Like, it's inducted into the 4 greatest tales in China. Okay, it has a serious reverence. It's called The Cowherd and the Weaver Girl. Okay, and they're characters found in Chinese mythology, and they appear in this romantic Chinese folk tale. And the story tells of the romance between Xinu, the Weaver Girl, and Nui Lang, who's the cowherder. So like this peasant boy and this lady from nobility. And despite their love for each other, their romance was forbidden by a wealthy father. And I'm going to share the image of this now. Because I was like, how do I put this into an incredible canvas of mutton fat jade? We've done it. Take a look at this. The pair were seen embracing on the bridge at the heart of this. Oh. You've got the mythical Kunlun Mountain and the waterfall in the background. You've got the traditional Chinese temples. You know, they were worlds apart. They were forbidden to ever see each other. But they were banished to opposite sides of the heavenly river, which is said to symbolize the Milky Way, because they're also associated with the stars, which is why you've got the waterfall and the bridge between them and the river running between them, right? But once a year, on the 7th day of the 7th lunar month, a flock of magpies would form a bridge to reunite the lovers for a single day. Oh. Though there are many variations of the story, the earliest known reference to this famous myth dates back to a poem from the classic poetry from 2,600 years ago.
Wow.
It's a tale that is still adored in Greater China today. Now, according to the folktale, the Weaver Girl symbolizes the star Vega, and the cowherd boy symbolizes the star Altair. The lovers could only visit each other once every 7th lunar month, meeting on a bridge formed by a flock of magpies, and this union was considered extremely powerful in comparison to the love of average people. Wow. So this is this love that can never be taken away. It's a love that can never be denied. And obviously I'm condensing it. I've got an hour with you, but it's a wonderful tale, and it will be in the edition of my book, and I'll go into much greater detail. But how did I capture that? Well, I wanted to put the 2 worlds apart. I wanted to put, the incredible foliage in the forest, this boy from very humble background, and then I wanted to build these grand temples on the mountains, signifying how she comes from this nobility, right? But because it's the lunar month, the 7th lunar month, in the top left-hand corner is the full moon, right? So we have thought about everything. We have built this from the ground up. There is not another carving that I know of out there that even showcases this fabled
and the
tale.
Mountains in the background
everything.
as well.
And there's such
so
depth.
detailed.
We are working with carvers we've never had access to before. So we've got the Longman Gate legend and the lotus flower, a story of perseverance, of tenacity, of facing life's trials and tribulations. My favorite tale ever. I live by that mantra. I think we all do. and I wanted to depict it in a way that we've never seen before. And so I brought you the first piece that I shared with you. Then obviously the story of you know, the weaver and the cowherd boy, you know, this incredible tale. But my favorite, and if I can, these are the three that I love the best, right? And in my book I go into the why, the reasons why, but and like I promised you, it'll be here in October. I'll do it with you, Alice. We'll launch it together. Coffee Table Book Amazing. But the largest piece that I have for you is the tale of the nine coloured deer. Okay, so the legendary nine-coloured deer story is based on the Buddhist Jataka tale, and it was discovered in cave paintings from the West Wall in 257 cave of the Magao Caves in Donghang, China. Okay, so this is the depiction. You see that white deer there?
Yeah.
If you look in the screen here, you'll see a figure stood up and a deer looking up at him. And the bottom left there, you see the deer looking up at the gentleman, right? This is an amazing tale. It's actually turned into one of the best-selling animated movies in China in 1981. In blockbuster takings, it did more than The Lion King, the original, right?
Wow.
So it's very famous in Greater China. Obviously, The Lion King is based on Hamlet. When we talk about the film, it's based on this tale, which goes back to a cave painting. Now, the story begins deep in the Kunlun Hills with a legendary deer whose fur has 9 colours. But, you know, this has been translated. On the cave painting, it is white.
Yeah.
Right? So even in the animated tale, they just put some colours on there.
Yeah.
It is said that it was a beautiful white deer, essentially. One day, she hears a cry for help and rescues a drowning man. When the man asks how he could ever repay this kindness, the 9-coloured deer simply requests that the man never ever reveal her whereabouts. So in the tale, which has evolved over thousands of years, started off in a cave painting, and the general consensus is that there was a Persian merchant who was lost in a great windstorm. And, you know, in your time of need, this incredible guardian deer, this magical deer emerges from the forest or wherever you need it. And as long as your intentions are pure, she will guide you. So for the merchant, in the tale in my book, it goes into, again, more detail. He actually becomes extraordinarily wealthy, and he stays true to his word, never reveals her whereabouts, thanks her for this incredible deed, for taking him through this biblical windstorm and taking him to safety. You know, he's from Persia, he's in China, he's in the Kunlun Mountains, and she rescues him. But later on, hundreds of years later, thousands of years later, we don't know. In the ancient times, so this is the beginning of the tale, the Persian merchant gets lost in this great windstorm. Suddenly, though, a spiritual deer of 9 colours appears and guides the man to safety. We are condensing this. But later, the deer rescues a man drowning in a lake. She's there again. In exchange, the man promises not to reveal the deer's whereabouts. But the man reaches an imperial palace, and the king insists on hunting down the spiritual deer to make clothes of the valuable deer skin. The man gives in to this greed, and he leads the army of warriors to the spot where he saw the deer, and he falls into the river again, hoping the deer will show up to rescue him. This time, all the warriors' arrows turn to dust, and the man, this time, isn't as lucky. So it's this tale of, you know...
Keep your word.
Keep your word. You know, have divine intentions, you know, go about with a pure heart. And if, you know, someone is kind and does a good deed to you, you know, you pay it forward, you repay it. You like you said, you stay true to your word. But the incredible tale of the 9-tailed deer is seen as a symbol of guardianship, right? For those whose intentions are pure, for those who carry with them the 9-coloured deer, the magical deer that goes back to a cave painting, she'll always be there for you.
Wow.
So you've got guardianship, you've got this divine love story, and you've also got the story of the Longman Gate, which is perseverance in the face of adversity and always, you know, continuing, not letting it define you, coming out, you know, with, again, pure intentions. I am going to give you a 30-second clock. And it feels redundant to do that. It feels almost beneath this incredible auction.
It's such a special moment, isn't it?
Yeah. So just want to be really clear before I start this clock. The auction that is about to take place is well over 550 carats of pristine certified.
And you get all 3.
Haitian mutton fat jade. This has taken 3 years because of the depictions. We'd already sourced and acquired 3 years ago this incredible cachet of pristine mutton fat jade, and then it was about finding the right partner. And I wanted to find, in my opinion, the best carvers in the world. 100%. I've never seen carvings. Even the Cartier carving isn't as beautiful as this. And they had to work with me. Imagine that, right? This is not tried and tested. It's not been done before. And I had very clear ideas by taking inspiration from Chinese art about how I wanted to depict these great tales. This team have done the most unbelievable job I've ever seen.
The size of the pieces as well, Dave, is incredible.
They're sublime. I'm now going to start the clock. This could have been in a high jewellery collection. Yeah. This could have been offered anywhere on earth. It could have been offered in a gallery. Probably should have been.
And separately, maybe.
And the only reason, and it was right at the 11th hour, I'll be honest, that I changed my mind. Because I wanted the headlines. I wanted the plaudits. This is the biggest thing I'll ever do.
Yeah.
Right? So I wanted to cause a stir in the market. And then, as I was writing my book, which is dedicated to you guys really, I thought to myself, the only reason I'm even in this position, and what I've done with that position is by the by, the only reason I'm here in that position is because of you guys. And it would be the biggest travesty ever if I took the greatest thing I've ever done away from you, right? So we switched it out. These were originally intended, all this was done by a carving studio, but it was originally intended to be set with 18 karat gold bales with diamonds. Just that point of difference, that's all it is. And then we had this change of heart and we said, no, this is where it's destined to be. Now the reason I'm telling you that is because I'm not thinking about what's in this for me. Okay, I'm not. If I was, you'd never know about this. No. What I'm actually doing is this is my thank you to every collector genuinely that has put me in this position, right? This is my thank you. This is the biggest thing I will ever do, I'm sure of it. You know, I could live hopefully for 100 years more, maybe. Nice. And I can't ever foresee a future, a path that I ever surpass this. How is that possible? Is this not the rarest, most coveted, most valuable gemstone on planet Earth? Is it not the gemstone that has the longest history of being traded, that has inextricably been linked with emperors, with empresses? This is it. This is that gem. Beyond that of Golconda diamonds, in my opinion. Beyond that of black opals from Lightning Ridge. Beyond that of the Brazilian Batala Windex Blue Paraiba Tourmaline. And again, I want to illustrate, just like I did with the bangle, where they sold out £200 higher and we said, we're doing this for you. If this was in any way a thought process of mine that we wanted to make money here, I'm being honest, we'd just do 3 auctions.
Yes, I was going to say, you'd put them separately.
Yeah, because they're like 200 carats each and they're masterpieces and clearly can see that. I'm putting it all together. I'm putting everything on the line and I'm going to address the elephant in the room right now. To those of you that are tuned in, to those of you that I hope can be a part of this journey, this is the culmination of 13 years of my career. I am going to make sure that this can be in your collection. I am going to make sure that this is something that you can afford.
And people are already multi-ordering.
Thank you for that level of trust.
I wonder whether we should have not had multi-orders on this.
Look, if you want a multi-order, please do. Please do. Now that tail of the incredible nine coloured deer, the spiritual deer, which dates back thousands and thousands of years. Well done, by the way. That story advocates justice, it praises great and noble virtues, condemns ungrateful and evil souls, and further promotes the idea that good is rewarded and evil is punished. And that's a picture from the Mogul Caves from 257 in Dunhao in China. And this tale has lived on for thousands of years and will live on in your heirloom collection. The bottom right there is the deer and the merchant emerging from the windstorm. You've got the Kunlun Mountains in the background, these mythical mountains that have existed in text for thousands of years. And then we have the one that I showed you at the very start, maybe my favourite depiction.
Yeah.
And it's the story of the Longman Gate. Now, you know this tale, but I do something different to others. I combine it with the lotus flower. And because to me, they're both symbols of the same meaning. You have the 2 carp there, which Emperor Qianlong was a huge advocate of. So the Longman Gate, this is a famous depiction of the Longman Gate tale. Okay, this extreme waterfall, the gate at the top, a dragon and a carp. There's 2 carp. Can you see the other carp just emerging? So the story goes that at the beginning of time, there was this divine river that flowed through Greater China, and the water was black with the bodies of these oriental fish that swam against the current, very much like the salmon run we witness on National Geographic channels. And they were trying to find the source. They were jumping, they'd get to this waterfall, this huge waterfall, and they would jump and they would get washed out. This went on for thousands of years. At the top of the mountain, the gods sat, and the gods laughed at the plight of these fish. You know, time wasn't a thing, you know, they were immortals. And so they sat there for thousands of years watching this take place. But there was two carp that never gave up. They swam against the tide. When everyone else gave up, when everyone else got washed out, they continued. And they were shaped by their tenacity. They were shaped by the currents of the water. They became more muscular. They became more aerodynamic over thousands of years, which is how we're shaped by the trials that are thrown at us in life, right? You know, we keep moving forward and things shape us, right?
Yeah.
They refine us. And eventually these two fish made the leap, the impossible leap, over the Longman Gate. And the gods were so impressed, they were so blown away, that they bestowed on these two fish the gift of becoming China's first guardian, the dragon. The first dragon started life as a koi.
Wow.
Right? And that is the incredible tale. Now, it is a story of perseverance. But then you think, well, the lotus flower is a beautiful addition. I love that. Isn't it pretty? Which it is. Now, I know I'm going over old ground, but it's my favorite metaphor, I think. The lotus flower, I'm a man, right? So even I know the lotus flower is a beautiful flower. I've seen as many as one of the most beautiful flowers in the world. So on your screensavers, on PC, desktops, everyone loves the lotus flower. But the reality in nature for the lotus flower couldn't be any more different. So in the wild, the lotus seed pod exists in stagnant black water. Not mineral water, not flowing rivers from the mountains, rice paddies. And they sit in the dirt. They sit in the silt, right? And in this horrible water that you'd never even want to go near. But when the time is right for them, they emerge and they send out this shoot. It's fragile. It's moments old. And it goes out into the incredible black water, and it goes on this unbelievable journey against all the odds. It goes through the water column. And it doesn't take in anything else. It just goes towards the light, right? It stays pure. And it goes on this journey, and we can talk about migrations of birds and wildebeest, but this journey is equally, as on scale, as impressive. And it goes all the way through this water column, just following the light, blind faith. And then eventually, it breaks the surface tension of the water, which is no easy thing to do for something as fragile. And then it sees the light. And it opens up into the most divine jewel of a flower. And because the lotus blossom is so water repellent, none of the dirt sticks to it. It all washes off. It's a symbol of divine purity. And it's the reason that in many depictions, the Buddha is often carved or depicted or painted sitting on the lotus pad. Because in the same way, the Buddha was born of this world but exists above it. He found a way to attain enlightenment. And I think that's the greatest tale of all. No one has an easy life. Doesn't matter who you view or whatever you see. You might have a nice car, nice house. No one has it easy. That's the beauty of life. That is the game of life, right? You take the rough with the smooth. You take the good with the bad. But, you know, the symbol of, for me, those two koi, the symbol of the lotus flower is you stay true to yourself. Now, I am going to give you a 30-second clock.
Okay, almost 60% of the stock has gone.
Okay, I'm going to give you a crazy deal. That's what I'm here to do. I've spent 3 years dreaming of this moment, and the dream is only complete when I see our collectors getting this. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm going to take you around each and every piece with the torch because I want you to, I know Connor's done an unbelievable job with this material, but I want you to
And just
witness.
be aware, you're getting almost 600 carats.
Yeah, and the collector's box, of course. It is a full collection in one go, but that is pristine, true, mutton fat jade. It literally is on another level. This is one of the three carvings you get. Look at the thickness of it. Okay, I'm actually going to turn down the torch so we can really appreciate the depiction. There's the deer and the merchant. There's the Kunlun Mountains, there's the temples, there's the foliage, there's the rich level of detail. Right. I'm gonna, I could start anywhere, but 60% of the stock's gone, so I'm gonna do something really special. I'm gonna start where I would have liked to have finished this morning. So this morning when I came in, I had an idea where I said, I would really like to provide you this opportunity, right? I'll be honest with you. I'd like to really provide you this opportunity, all 3 of them, pristine, can't ever get it again, for a really special deal. And I'm gonna go straight to that price, so I'm gonna go lower today. So this is the deal I decided on this morning, but now having spent these moments with you and told you the tale of this, so I'm gonna go to the price that's on Joe's sheet. We're always gonna do this under £1,000, but the deal today was always destined to be, and I apologise if I've had a change of heart, I want to do this for all of our collectors. So let's go to 799, and I'm not done today. Okay?
Dave, that's what's on Joey's sheet?
Yeah, and I appreciate that. It is the largest carat weight collector's opportunity we have ever gifted. It's probably the largest collection of mutton fat jade ever amassed in one singular moment. So that's always the whole vision of this when I decided to bring it to you guys was to make sure we could do this under £1,000. We all signed off on this and said this is an incredible deal. It represents amazing value for you guys. We know you're going to get them valued. We know what they're going to come back with. And I'm going to destroy that price, by the way. Yeah, so this is in the moment, and I decided it when I was over on the museum.
Okay, but look how many people are multi-ordering, Dave.
You need to multi-order, because I'm not kidding.
Let's show you what is left.
Yeah. There's okay, that's amazing that you've got 33 chances.
Almost 70% gone.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. I need to drive you to the phone lines. I need to tell you right now to get the app. There is nothing ever going to be like this commissioned again. It's not going to be here on our birthday, this or the next, or the foreseeable future. This is not available. This is not something that we should take lightly. This is a 3-year journey of unparalleled commitment, a divine level of artistry, 3 amazing tales that are covered extensively in the hardback coffee book that I'm going to be bringing you in a matter of months. It is the tale of the merchant and the spiritual deer. It is the tale of the weaver girl and the cow herding boy. It is the tale of the Longman Gate legend. Oh, Joe, I see. So just so you guys know, I can see the gallery, and 2 of our sales managers are in there, and they don't look best pleased. This is all on me. It's nothing to do with Joe. I've made this decision, and you guys put me in this position. You set me off on this journey. This is the pinnacle of my career. This is the highlight of everything I've worked for, not just for the 5 years of Jade, but for 13 years. And it's a moment I'll never get back. And I want you guys to be a part of it. So let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. I'm going to hundreds of pounds lower. We're going to give everyone an opportunity like it's never been done before. All 3 exquisite legacy carvings. The torches here, Ellis, if you want to show everyone around them.
29 available.
Okay, start that clock, Connor. 29 chances. The ultimate collector's opportunity, the ultimate moment of my career is I get to share with you guys, who are the most important guys in my career. You at home, you're the most important people to me in my career.
Wow.
Ellis and Connor, sorry to be a pain, could you rest it like you just did on the desk?
Yeah.
You know, because it's so thick, it literally sits up prominently, and then put the light behind it. That's one of the 3 depictions. That one is the story of this divine love story. It's been around for 2,600 years.
That's Joey's favourite story.
I love it. They're embracing. So they're on separate sides of the river. The waterfall divides them. They're 2 worlds apart. On one side of the river you have the palace. On the other side of the river you have the forest. And on the 7th lunar month, this flock of magpies creates this mythical bridge, and they get to be together, and there they are in that incredible embrace. It's a sign of a love that can never be denied. They talk about the tallow-like luster of mutton fat jade. Oh, we're about to do something nuts. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I've sold on this channel mutton fat jade, single pieces, strands, bangle, for more than the entire collection today. This is not about money. This is the only way I know how to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. It's the only way I can do it. I can send all of you a letter. I can send all of you a card. But what I'm about to do is far more important than that. Straight down, Joe. Let's do the whole collection.
No, come on, Dave.
For 500 quid. 499.
Oh
and look, this is my way. The only way I can. It's my way of thanking you guys for putting me in the ultimate position.
One of these pendants, Dave. Joe's just saying.
I've sold one
at
pendant.
$799.
Yeah.
you know what the price was for these?
That was never planned. I want you to know that. It's in the moment. We're all in this moment together. You have you've got 27 opportunities.
They're going to be gone because there's so many people there. We can only take confirmations. Dave, who's multi-ordering there?
Who isn't? I've got Linda who's got 2, Jackie who's got 2, Cherie's got 2, Devon's got 2, Lancashire's got 2, Jane's got 2, Kiria's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Gloucestershire's got 2, Surrey's got 2. I mean, it is like Noah's Ark on the phone lines. It is 2 by 2 by 2. I mean, this is what it looks like currently. There is still a chance for you. There's about 25 opportunities. This is an outrageous, unbelievable opportunity, a legacy opportunity that we're hoping you can be a part of.
Oh my goodness me. I can't believe what you've just gone and done, Dave. Joe is just saying,
I'm wrapped up in the moment.
That's the price for one. That's the price for one. You did an amazing deal at $7.99 this morning when you said...
Do you know what? Can I go back to the Cartier piece, if that's okay?
Look,
remember the Cartier?
This is magnificent.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a very personal journey, but there's no one else I'd rather share it with. No one else on earth I'd rather share it with than
Look,
1,000 people.
Caroline says, absolutely outstanding
Thank you,
specimens
Caroline.
with a back history of love, peace, endurance and perseverance. Stunning
Thank you,
pieces.
Caroline. I know you've been collecting jade longer than I've been alive, so that means the absolute
Alison's
world.
messaged in as well. Dave, you are going to become a legend in the Western world's acquisition of jade. Thank you is not enough, says Alison in Buckinghamshire.
Alison, that means the world. This is
Jade,
why I'm doing it.
Look, Dave, how magnificent. This will also be the pinnacle of my jade collection. Thank you, says Jane in Victoria.
Can I, before we read any more, can I thank you at home? This is a thank you from me to you right now. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for your messages. And more importantly, thank you for choosing to get involved in such an important moment in my career. Elizabeth and Belfast, you've just got 3 of these.
Yeah.
This will never happen again. This is an outrageous opportunity, an unmissable opportunity, and certainly an irrepeatable opportunity. We've got 17 chances remaining. That is it. There is a queue.
Now, there is so many of you there. Look, thank you, Dave. My heart is pounding.
Oh, thank you.
So's ours. It really is an incredible moment.
Yeah.
Now, Dave, how does certification work for these
So
pieces?
these come with the individual certificates, so you can see those, you can view those. I don't think we have them with us right now, but these are certified mutton fat jade, authenticated by the labs. So you get that with this acquisition because it's not like some random box. You're guaranteed these carvings. I've worked 3 years
There's one more
tirelessly.
minute.
Pardon?
1 more minute of the show.
Okay, 1 minute to close this out then, Connor. Let's give this live opportunity for a minute and then we have to move on. The wonderful Jake Thompson is coming up. The wonderful Addie is coming up. I know they have an incredible show. I'm telling you right now, this is a watershed moment. This is collection defining.
60 seconds.
And career defining for me. We can only be live. We can only offer these for the next 54 seconds.
There's single-figured stock.
Yeah.
Look, love your lovely renditions of these fab tales, Dave. They make jewellery even more special.
Oh, I very much appreciate that. I always think like the more you know, the more that we can appreciate, right?
Well,
that's the beauty of it.
Because people are going to get these home and just love them. Vivian says a humble thank you is not enough, Dave.
The same goes for me. I'm thanking you guys, and I don't feel like that's enough. But what I've done is I've tried to thank you with the deal that I'm
Carol
extending your way.
says, Dave, you're a legend of storytelling, of all these wonderful tales of these amazing carvings.
Thank you, Carol. That means an awful lot to me, as I'm sure you can imagine. It comes in the box.
Spaces.
4 now. 4 opportunities remaining. 15 seconds. Please don't let this slip away.
It's going to sell out. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. As Dave said, the fabulous Addie and Jake will be joining you after the break. It's well
3 seconds, 3
oversubscribed.
chances. Good luck. Please speak to our contact centre. We think there might be 2 left. I can't guarantee you success, but you can speak to our very, very educated team in the contact centre. They can talk you through how easy it is to acquire those.
Dave, what a
Ellis,
privilege.
thank you for having me, of course.
What a
thank you for
privilege.
letting me share this with
thank
you,
you.
And our wonderful collectors. Thank you is simply not enough from me to you, but I hope you know how much I appreciate this moment that we've just shared together. As we said, I know the wonderful Adelaide and Jake are up next. They've got the most impressive show. I believe they have the rarest sapphires out of the Montepuez deposit.
Wow.
And I remember being with Jake when we talked about this deal, and I had no idea they even existed. It takes an awful lot, like literally tons of ruby to find the gems you're about to see.
Okay.
As you're not going to want to go anywhere. But thank you for having me, Alison. Thank you to you guys
Well,
as well.
Dave, thank you very much. It's been an absolute privilege and also a very emotional journey.
Yes, of course.
And I know that you were emotional. I think
Yeah, oh my God,
our
yeah.
hearts were pounding
Yeah.
through that auction. Well done to all of you. I'll be back with you on Monday. But thank you to Raf, to Connor, to Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. And Addy and Jake will be taking you through the afternoon. And a huge thank you to that Dave. What a magician he is. How has he created such pieces of art? Mwah. Bye-bye.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back, welcome back. I'm so excited to be joined with you today for 4 hours. Now, before we get started into this clearance showcase, I do need to give you a heads up on today's show because our Hot Pick at 6 is a bangle opportunity that I'm super excited to bring you, and you can pre-order those. So get involved on our beautiful bangle. It is actually a bangle design that you may have seen before that's been recommissioned because it was so incredibly popular and our wish list was over 50. So we've got it back. If you were one of those people that wanted this, get a hold of it on pre-order. As well as that, we have some pearls coming up in our 6 p.m. hour. But to lead up to that, we have 2 hours of sapphire and clearance with our Jake.
Good afternoon, Adelaide. Good afternoon to you as well. It's an absolute pleasure to join you. Thank you so much for letting me on your show, Adelaide.
Thank you.
And if you've never met me before, my name's Jake. I'm going to bring the tone of the show down. There you go. There's my apology in advance. Because you're used to the wonderfully professional Adelaide who's been in the fine jewellery world for many, many years, and a wonderful host with you as well. You're not going to get that professionalism from me, but I have been gem hunting and been your gem investor for 16 years here at Gemporia. So what I lack in professional decorum, I hope to try and make up for with industry insight, and particularly in little under 1 hour's time, we're going to be talking about rubies. We're going to be talking about pink sapphire. We're going to be talking about how there is really no bally difference between the two things. It's a massive, massive industry debate going on right now, and I want to get your view on it. That's happening in 55 minutes' time. But taking us there, I thought we'd warm up with a bit of good old-fashioned deals.
Yes.
So I've gone to the vault. I've gone through, rummaging through the vault, through the lesser visited parts of the vault, really trying to dive in and find those things that we've not seen for a long time. Katie, I couldn't believe I found this, a all natural, you know how I feel about natural gemstones, as a professional gem investor, not giving you investment advice, but as a professional gem investor, natural gemstones are where you want to be, hands down. I found an all natural Brazilian source Branca onyx. I mean, if Coco Chanel were designing jewelry today, this is what she looked. I mean, look at this. It's so, the crystallization, that's what makes it Branca. The crystallization is so good. Look, it's practically transparent. This is unheard of in the gem industry. Katie, do you know what? First crash straight away, please, Katie. $24.99.
Wow. Jake, there's a glow within this. And you're right, I think of onyx and I go opaque.
Every single time.
I go to an opaque kind of onyx.
Everyone thinks of onyx as an opaque gemstone, and that's because 99.99, dare I say, another 9% of onyx is opaque. That's the whole thing about opaque. This isn't, look at this. You've got this return of light, refraction. You can actually
look at that glow.
This is not what onyx should do.
No.
Katie, no, right, by the way, Katie, I need to let the call centre know I am doing price pledges this clearance.
Oh, that's naughty.
I know, but I don't know why they still let me do these shows. Honestly, I'm like, I walked past the finance team today and they just didn't say to stop doing these shows, so I'm going to keep doing them. Katie, we are doing price pledges, this clearance only. Those of you paid $24.99, call our contacts in 2 minutes time, because Katie, we're going to give them £20 back, £4.99. Let's go.
Do you know what? When I was prepping in the prep area earlier on, Jake was having a conversation with our Katie, and he actually said, right, let's go lose some money in that clearance hour then. Genuinely, that is what it was said. And it is what we're doing here. $24.99 was amazing. What on earth is that?
Now, I know, because we manufacture the jewellery, we cannot make it.
Obviously.
I'm not even pretending I can. You want to watch? Look, if you're watching him for the first time today and you're going, oh, hang on a second, this is the kind of channel I want to be a part of. They're doing this all the time. We are not doing this all the time.
No.
I'm only doing this because I want to get you warmed up and ready for our Pink Sapphire show.
All right, £5. They've sold out. The phone lines have lit up. That's an outrageous deal. On and gone. Susan, Anne, Annie, Elizabeth, Lisa, Rita, you're all there. Congratulations to you. We have to absolutely get involved on, I believe you have a beautiful pair of earrings that would go with this if we love that monochromatic look.
You want to go monochrome, you want to go Coco Chanel. That's why I put this together.
Black and white.
I love the Coco Chanel story. I love Chanel jewellery. I thought this was really, really in keeping. We were going to bring into black onyx earrings. Now, I've got to give you a little warning here. These have been rated 5-star. Every customer who's ever had these and reviewed them has given them 5-star. Not 4.5, not 4.9, 5-star exclusively. You have got a huge, it's about 1.25 inches on the drop. Sorry, I've just gone quiet then. Casey's getting a phone call right now going, are you actually doing price pledges? Yes, we are actually doing price pledges on this, in this show. Casey,
these look expensive and they feel gorgeous to wear. Call centre is aware.
1.25 inches on the drop. 30 carats between those onyx alone. Katie, first crash please, £120.
Right. We have 13 opportunities available.
120
30 carats in total, 15 carats per ear. This teardrop, we know this teardrop now. I think a lot of us remember when we first brought it in our aquapraise, we all loved it, we all ran for it. It was that carving that was a teardrop effect. Such a big carat weight. We're at £120,
Katie,
the right
down,
price?
Please. $6.99.
That's not the right price, is it?
No, that's our clearance deal. That's what we're doing today.
There's clearance and there's clearance though, Jake. There's a normal clearance and there's a Jake clearance.
I only know one type of clearance.
These would sell out easily, £20, and that's being
oh my gosh,
low.
That's the Gemporia deal at £19.99. £6.99. Again, I'm not pretending. Look,
these are coming your way.
Eventually, you're going to get this message. I don't know if it's going to be first auction in, second auction in, 5 auctions in. You cannot manufacture. Look at the onyx. This is fine onyx here. Look at that, beautiful. You've got completely free of any surface inclusions. It's absolutely stunning material. Elizabeth's got the message though. Elaine knows what kind of shirt this is. Anne's got it. Brian's got it. Donna's done it. The question is, have you? This is genuine gemstone. This is not a black resin.
No,
it's not a black polymer.
Beautiful black agate, and it goes beautifully with the white onyx that we have, right? So these two together, I think if you've just got this $4.99, you've got these $6.99, you pay 1 P&P for the whole day. That's also happening. So not only is Jake offering your price pledges in this hour, we're also offering 1 P&P. So you can open that postage and packaging ready for the sapphire if you want to, your pearls, whatever. It doesn't matter what you buy today. You've opened your P&P. So you've paid once. That's all you pay. £6.99. These again, they're well over allocated. Well done on
and
those.
I think you've stolen the last pair of those. And at these prices, it is stealing, by the way. Let's do. Do you know what, Katie? I love this. I love this matchup. So I remember seeing a documentary on. There's a part of the ocean, the Pacific Ocean, just off the coast of Alaska, and it's where the glacial meltwater coming off the Arctic wilderness of Canada hits the Pacific Ocean, and you've got these two seas. I mean, they are distinctly different colours, where you get this fresh meltwater, almost neon in its colour, with the ocean hues of the Pacific Ocean. And I immediately went about commissioning these, so I just fell in love with the idea of this combination. Have a look at this, Katie. We're going to open our deal straight away for you.
Tanzanite and vivid blue apatite. I mean, we know, all of us as gemstone collectors know at this point, Tanzanite and apatite should not be in a clearance hour. Yet here we are with a pair, a duo, and they are beautiful together because it really just showcases different tones of blue here.
Katie, $19.99, please. Both of them, by the way. These colours, the apatite is 100% natural. The Tanzanite, look how consistent that blue is. Let's be absolutely clear. These are small nuggets, but the colour saturation is beautiful across over 135 of those nugget carats. These aren't Tanza white, they're not even Tanza light at this point. This is beautiful blue Tanzanite. Katie, those of you who paid £10 a necklace previously, do call in for your price pledge. Katie, $9.99, we're going to offer £10 for the pair.
They are gorgeous. I've just twisted mine together just so you can wear them as one singular rope, twisted around so you can really see. So you can wear twisted, you can wear them separately, you can wear one and the other. You can have one for you, one for a sister. £10.
Look how designer this looks, Adelaide. This is not £10 jewellery over 250 carats. You know that, I know that. There's no way that the infinite styling options. I remember once having a conversation with a jewellery designer, and they said, "Look, there's wearing jewellery, and then there's styling jewellery.
Yes.
You can pop these two over your head, no problem at all. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Wear them like that, that's not a problem. You're wearing them. But what you've done there is you've styled them.
Yes.
Adelaide. Look at this. You've got those interrunning threads like double helix of DNA, but it's not DNA. It's gemstone. It's over 250 carats of beautiful blue gemstones and two fantastic grades.
Absolutely incredible for £5 a necklace. That's wild bonkers. That's what clearance is all about. Get involved. Grab yourself a gifting opportunity if you want to. If you want to send to a friend, maybe somebody's being introduced in the gemstone world. These are genuine gemstones, by the way. In case you haven't seen this before, you get an authenticity card, even at clearance prices. This is outrageous what we're doing here today. £10. Again, congratulations to those of you. A few of you managed to multi-order there. Seriously, well done. I'm going to recommend you get involved early. Don't wait for Jake to reveal the price. Just get involved because it's already shown. You've already shown just outrageous deals, right?
And if you've ever watched these shows before, they tend to get crazier as they go.
Yeah.
By the way, don't forget, we are all doing this because we're trying to advertise the fact we've got a Mozambique Pink Sapphire show coming up. Sandra's really pushing. So I can't remember which host I was with.
Someone I like it, the Jeoria.
It makes me blush. But Sandra's really picked up on it. A lot of other collectors have. Look, I don't know about that, but what I do really try and do is make sure you're able to build your collections in these clearance shows. And it's not just silver. It's not just silver. We're at an all-time record high gold price. I want you to have a look at the gem quality. We've set them in gold because we have to set them in gold. Look at the vibrancy of these big, big chrome diopsides. I mean, these are special. Look at that sugarloaf cut. A favourite of Bulgari. A favourite of designers from northern Italy and Place Vendôme. In fact, I'm going to tell you right now. You know why you hardly ever see a sugarloaf cut here on the channel?
Go on.
I've been buying the gemstones for 16 years. Every other jewellery community, be it Germany, be it France, be it Italy, even be it China, America and Japan, every other jewellery community outbids you on sugarloaf cut. That's why you never see one.
Oh.
Because they're all willing to pay more.
Yeah, well,
so
yeah,
every single market, it's known in the industry. When I'm in the gem trade and when I'm at gem shows and I ask, I remember vividly asking for citrine and amethyst, asking the best cutter in the world who does it. Now, Catherine actually has these 5 stars. Of course it's 5 stars. Of course it's 5 stars. But I remember asking a gem dealer for this material. And they heard my voice because I asked about it and they went, it's not for you. Why? Why is it not for me? It's known. It is known that it's too expensive for you. The sugarloaf cut, it's known. Everyone else is willing to pay more. Katie, could we go £750, please?
These are beautiful. And obviously we've had a 5-star review from a customer already. Was it Caroline that messaged in that 5-star review? If so, get involved on your... Catherine, sorry, I do apologise. Get involved on your price pledge.
You can go to Bulgari.
Yeah.
I don't even think they've got sugarloaf chrome. They tend to have sugarloaf amethyst, sugarloaf citrine. No disrespect to those gemstones.
No, of course.
But chrome dioxide is a factor rarer than those gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
If you're getting these for £750, you're doing amazing. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Katie, today, can I see the gold weight a second? 1.17 grams. So you've got here about £250 of gold in third value at the retail high street today. Katie, straight down please, 250. Do you know what, Katie? I'm going to do half price on that, £125 on the nose.
£125 for sugarloaf, chrome dioxide in solid, genuine 9-carat gold with a split pay that's continued to stay on the screen as well.
And let me tell you, if you want to, add them to the wish list. Another box with these.
Love that, Sandra.
Sandra, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do it because can you afford to miss out on these deals? I will tell you right now, as your gem investor, I want to bring you the rare. I want to bring you the exotic. Let me tell you, I will not be bringing you sugarloaf chrome moving forward. It won't happen.
No, of course.
Because that dealer who said to me, you can't. Yeah, I can't make these for this price. Well done, Judy. Well done, Christine. Well done, Cumbria. This is jewellery like you won't see it again.
Absolutely.
That's why I put it into this show. And this is, I've got David, Christina, Diana, Rachel, Cheryl, Kim, Denise, Samantha. Look, I'm going to call that sold out.
Yeah, £62.50 on his split pay. Utilise that. I believe it is a sellout on that one. It's just taken a little moment for allocate. Yeah, there is a bottleneck situation going on. Absolutely, there is. It's busy.
I've got a huge, an enormous Ethiopian opal. Can I don't even want to say. Can I clear one of the largest Ethiopian opals in our vault?
Surely not this one that I've got here. You're not talking this, are you?
I am talking this. This is one of the biggest opals. Oh,
that's outrageous.
My goodness.
No. This should not be in clearance. None of these should be in clearance. Let's be realistic. But this is big. It's big enough to be a Larique. Yes.
It's enormous. It's more than big enough. 18 by 13 millimeters. Look at those reds. They are the rarest colour to get in an opal. They are all over this one. You're going to have to look at. Oh my goodness! So an opal. They talk about an opal and they say, how do you grade an opal? And usually it's about percentage, right? I'd love to get. I need to get an opal expert on this show to really talk to you about it, because when they tell me about it, I'm fascinated. They grade it on a percentage, and basically you have opal that's 10%, and it means that 10% of the surface area is capable of showing you colour. Okay, 10% is capable of showing you colour. You can get a 50% opal. If you get to a 70 or 80% opal, my goodness me, that is amazing.
Yeah.
I want you to tell me where you can't see colour in this opal.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously. Katie, £1,700, but we're going to stop there for a minute, because the reason I'm saying this is I genuinely want you to find a part of this opal with no player colour.
Yeah. Take a look at it and try and find like an area. You can see an actual rainbow. Yeah, a very Aurora vibe going on across this, and I'm just moving this around ever so gently.
I'm just trying to find a part of the opal where there's not a single part of it. Now every opal is unique. Look at this colour, 100% natural.
Yeah, and that's incredible as well. The fact that we are selling natural Ethiopian opal
Katie,
with all of
next
this colour
crash,
play.
please. £450.
Under £500. There are sizes available. This can be resized, so just get it resized. If you're loving this opal, get involved. There's an enormous carat weight that you're looking at here. 8.48 carats in this ring. Wow. 2.5 grams of gold.
2.5 grams of gold.
Oh, I forgot
so
that.
at the
That's
inferred
ridiculous.
retail value of the gold,
Yeah.
you're probably looking well over £550 on the gold alone. You can't even buy the mount for this price.
No, you cannot.
Cannot even buy the mount for this price in today's jewellery market. Those of you who have paid £450, I don't want you to be upset. I want you to call our contact centre after this auction is finished. I am not stopping here.
Yeah.
Katie, £239.
£239.
£239.
This is a beautiful, it looks bespoke, it looks one of a kind. It just so happens that we managed to source a parcel of this and have got 3 opportunities now available to you. That should not happen. That split pay is outrageous.
Under £80 to take home
No.
an 18mm by 13mm opal. I mean, the opal alone. You can't buy the mount for nearly double this price. The opal alone is an extraordinary deal. You've got here as close to a 100% opal as I have ever seen. Now, I know there's so many questions and questions around Ethiopian, Australian. What's the difference? Does Ethiopian stand the test of time? It's a hydrophane opal. This means she is a diva. Look at her. Of course she's a diva. Any opal that can do this is going to be a diva. What that means is if you, you can keep this colour, it's a natural colour, it's not going to fade over time, given the right conditions. You've got to try and understand your opal. I've got an Ethiopian opal, I keep it in a clear plastic bag in the ring, I keep it in a clear plastic bag, I put a cotton swab in there, and every now, with a little bit of moisture, and every now and then I just check in on it, Is the cotton swab dry? Does it need a bit more? You've got to find the right atmosphere. She's going to be a diva. Look at this colour. She deserves to be a diva. We can't hold it against her.
She does.
An amazing opal. Huge congratulations, those of you who secured that.
Yes, incredible. Bristol, Aberdeenshire, Lancashire, everybody that's got that. What on earth is this that I'm looking at right now?
This is tourmaline.
Yeah.
But everyone thinks, when I say tourmaline, everyone thinks Brazil.
Right, yeah.
If I say tourmaline, maybe you think Mozambique.
Mm-hmm.
We are talking tourmaline that was found in a very specific pocket at the Muzo mine in Colombia, famed for emerald, but they do find tourmaline. Very rarely does this material ever appear on the open market. Exceedingly rare. Exceedingly rare to see this gem. Have a look at this beautiful pink tourmaline, borderline rubellite. Look at the clarity of this gem. Remember, tourmaline, pink tourmaline and rubellites, they're like an emerald. Do not find clarity. You're actually trained by the GIA. When I took the graduate gemology training, they literally said to me, it's type 3, expect to find inclusions, embrace the inclusions. They're part of the gem. You have got top gem clarity on one of the rarest sources of pink tourmaline. Tell me, you've been watching this program for how long? You'll know. How long have you been watching this program? We've talked about Colombia as a great source of emerald. Oh, yeah. How often do we talk about tourmaline? Never talk about it. Because this material, we never have access to this treasure. Very rarely do people get to examine. Yeah, it's like main tourmaline. It exists, but we never talk about it. Katie?
We have 4, by the way. Judy, well done for checking out early. Jake hasn't even revealed the price.
First crash, please, £950. Judy knows what she's doing.
Judy does. And this is the thing, if there's any piece that you see on your screen and you fall in love with it, get a hold of it. Because the only caveat to this, the only downside to this showcase is that you could miss out. That is it. Because you're offering price pledges, you're offering amazing deals, you're offering genuine gemstones, everything's staying the same. And triple figures for tourmaline, 1.35 carats, this could be the most perfect engagement ring, the most perfect collector's piece. A ring that you will wear, people will notice, that you will absolutely
Katie,
adore.
Straight down, please. $99.99.
You're kidding me.
No.
You're going to double figures?
Double figures.
Double figures on tourmaline like this? That's outrageous. By the way, if you're looking at that QR code just over there, get involved. If you want to hear Jake talk more, that's outrageous. This is just ridiculous.
You can't even buy the mount. You know that. No, I know that. Not in today's record gold pricing. This is an absolute steal. Huge congratulations, those of you doing. Look, we're in my clearance. And if you are interested in hearing some of the more about the stories behind the gemstones, follow the podcast. I do try and tell as many stories as I can. We're going to be telling a story in about half an hour time about pink sapphire and rubies, but there are stories they don't let me tell on TV.
Yes, of course there are. You've got restrictions here.
So I've worked with the team behind the scenes. The podcast is where I can tell the stories I'm not allowed to tell on TV.
It's Jake Unfiltered.
So that first podcast,
Jake Unfiltered.
It is me Unfiltered.
Yeah.
This third podcast is about the murder of a miner, and you can find out all about that there if that's your thing. So you get to really find out about the other side of what happens, and some interesting debates in the jewellery industry. So that's what that podcast is all about. Taking us there, though, I want to talk to you about emeralds, but I want to talk to you about an emerald that is so rare. I've never had a reason to talk to you about this emerald before.
Oh wow, that's
I've never done this before.
And how many years have you?
Have you been in the
years 16
of being your gem buyer? Because we talk about Zambia, we talk about Colombia. But you want to talk about a real gem connoisseur's emerald. You want to talk about the kind of emerald that, as a gem dealer, I will talk to other dealers about when we ask about what our favourite emeralds are. You have to go off the beaten track. And nothing is more off the beaten track than Sandawana emeralds. Take a look at these. The clarity is so extraordinary. We have cabochon cut this material. That's how good the crystallization is in this gem.
looks glassy and glossy and glowy and
The
gorgeous, all
diaphanate
the G's.
is off the scale. The diaphanate of this material is off the scale. And I need to let you know right now. I talked to them a moment ago. Remember when we made the sugar loaves? I said we're not doing them again. We're not doing these again. We are not doing this again. Have you seen the gold weight? So I always see those messages on social media go, oh, we want heavier gold weights. Over 3 grams of gold in this ring. We don't make jewellery like this anymore. And people go, why don't you make jewellery like this anymore? Are you joking me? 3.2 grams of gold. It's a huge amount of gold.
Yeah, it really is.
You want to try and quantify that? You are looking at about £700 at the inferred retail value. You take the price of gold from my research 2 years ago, track what's happened to the price of gold since at the wholesale level. You're looking at about £220 a gram inferred retail value. Over £650, borderline £700 of gold in the mount alone. Katie, and I feel bad saying that because this is Sandowana. I'm not saying ignore a C-list gemstone here. I'm not ignoring a C-list. I'm talking about Sandowana emeralds. Katie, first crash please, £1,600.
5 cabochon Sandowana emeralds, over 3 grams of gold, £1,599. We know that's not the deal, so we can see Cumbria is there, we can see Glamorgan is there, I can see so many of you are waiting to check out on this. What I will say is there are 6 of you that can now be successful.
Katie, I hope you're ready for this.
I don't think I am.
Can we show the pendant very quickly?
Of course, here we go. I've got them together here.
There they are. Do your best to acquire the pendant. I'm going to do everything I can for you on the ring. Katie? £239.
£239 for a parcel, essentially. A small parcel of emeralds in this ring.
Of Sandowana. They don't mine this material. They haven't mined this material for years. In my 16 years, I've done countless shows of Zambian for you. If this was Zambian at £239, I'm saying excellent work indeed. I've done Colombian emeralds quite recently for you. If you're getting Colombian at £239, oh my goodness me, I am definitely shouting at that point. But this is not, this is Sandowana. Look at the glow, look at the crystallization. You and I know there is no way for under £80 on split pay for you to get old mine, for you to get a gem that is no longer being recovered from this beautiful planet of ours. There is no way that you can get this gem for, I would say, £239 on split pay, never mind £80 on split pay.
Absolutely. The fact that this is double figures on split pay is ludicrous. There are 3 of you that can get involved. Join Cumbria, join Glamorgan, join Devon. They've been all successful in getting this ring into their collection for this price point. This is going to be one of those deals, one of those rings that you wear, and you're so happy that you've secured the price tag that you have because you know the worth of and value of this. I mean, you know that it shouldn't be anywhere near that.
Consider the mount alone is about £700.
Yeah.
The mount alone is £700. If you were able to get the Sandowana in the trade for £1,000, let me know.
Yeah. So I always say on air, Jade,
let me know.
My mount, 9 carat gold, 2 grams of 9 carat gold was £600. Yeah. 2 grams.
So I'm saying £700 for 3
You're
grams.
under what I would sell.
So the mount alone is worth what? 2.5 times this?
Yeah.
But Victoria, I had this ring. It's like Jade and emeralds had a baby.
I understand that.
Well done. And to our collector in Victoria, we are doing price pledges. I know it's crazy. I know I shouldn't be doing it. I am doing price pledges. So please make sure after the auction, talk to our contact centre. They're going to credit your account the difference. Use that credit to go and get the matching pendant. Look, I've got I've got one P2Q. Please do not allow the fact that you are not a size P2Q. In fact, no, that's sold out. I'm so sorry, that's gone.
Yeah.
You're not allowing it. You're not allowing the ring size to stop you getting that.
straight into the pendant, of course. Now get involved. We have 10. So every single one of you that have just checked out on the ring, those of you at home that already own the ring, this is your chance to own the pendant. Like Jake said, if you're getting involved on price pledges, you're getting money towards your next purchase here at Jeoria. You can now get the pendant with that money you've saved. How incredible is that? Now, yet again, Jake, I believe there's over a carat of gemstones in here. Am I right?
You are looking at
solid gold.
Over a carat of emerald. You are looking at over half a carat of beautiful diamond-like, beautiful diamond-like zircon, and well over 1.5 grams of gold in this piece.
Wow.
Katie, first crash please, £950. We're getting so many messages, collectors who are saying, look, they've got this emerald. They've got this emerald, and it's better than what it looks on screen. I'm going to say this right now. If you could get this emerald at £950 elsewhere, huge congratulations. This is the ring that's just sold out. You saw how the ring sold out. We are going to move to we're in the pendant right now. That's what you're dialing for. If you get this emerald for £950, massive congratulations. I'm not stopping here, but this is fair value. This is good. I've spent over 10 years, over £250,000 researching what pieces of jewellery sell for, actually sell for, not ask for, actually sell for in retail settings. This is where I think you're going to be. Katie, next crash please, £249.
Do you know what's madness? Everybody who has paid a higher price tag, you've got yourself incredible deals. The fact that if you've paid a higher price tag, you get a price pledge here as well, it just makes that even better. But genuinely, the prices today, I don't understand how and why.
Well, but bear in mind, Adelaide, I'm not even pretending.
No.
I'm not pretending
No.
we can manufacture this.
No.
I'm not saying this is part of our normal service now. I'm not making any of those promises. I'm telling you right now, there is no way we should be doing what £149 on the £239 on that last ring. Sorry, Kate, say that again. Okay.
So here's the feedback.
So Victoria has the collection of Victoria has this. The emeralds are something different. They look like bright green jade, uniform colour, great price, highly recommend. Now I need to let you know. That and collection of Victoria. I don't know if you paid this, but I know other collectors have paid this right here, this value. Debs, this emerald looks so. This isn't me saying. These are your fellow collectors who have got this piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's it. Looks much better when you get it home. It's
more
so.
vibrant.
Can we just look at this one more time? And just as I read this out, look how vibrant that green is. She says it's so much more vibrant than what you can see on the screen. I have it and get lots of compliments.
I'm not surprised.
Katie, straight down, please. $99.99.
What?
$99.99.
Yeah, Katie is like, okay, I'm going to double, triple check. You've just said double figures on this pendant. Yeah, Debs, I understand what you're saying about the vibrancy. It is wild, the vibrancy on this. And I bet when you're getting compliments, people are like, what on earth is that gem? No. $99.99. That's a clearance and a half.
You know, I know that you can't.
On there.
You can't buy half a gram of gold in the UK high street retail setting for the value on screen right now. You are getting 3 times that. You've got actual certified old mine Sandawana deposit emeralds. You and I both know this should never happen. This is what we do in this clearance. Good luck getting involved. Next time you see this, yes, it's going to be more. It is. This is a very, very special event right now.
Yeah,
I've gone into the vault. I've taken out some very select pieces that we've not seen for a long time, and I'm clearing them for the next 20 minutes. Good luck getting involved. Lots of you missing out because you're waiting to the last minute. I don't get it. Delith didn't. Jackie knows.
Yeah, utilise that 3-way split pay as well, because you can now get the ring and the pendant for an outrageous price point here today. There are 20 minutes left of this clearance show. I don't know how on earth we can continue to top these deals. Now, there is a wish list situation going on with that pendant. I really hope that you're not one of those on that wish list, and I will absolutely reiterate, do not be the person that's on wish list. Don't do it to yourselves. Get involved early. Secure your deals.
Can I please bring in, I'm desperate to bring this in, the Demantoid Garnet.
Oh.
I love this gem. I mean, look at the fire, look at the dispersion. This is extraordinary material. We're going to open our phone lines right now. If I can, I'm going to show the podcast QR.
Yeah.
If you like to know about the stories behind gemstones, watch the shows where we bring expert guests in and watch the shows where it's usually dedicated to an hour with Adelaide and other hosts here, because they're where we get to say the stories. But there are stories that I'm not allowed to tell on TV. They won't let me. They say no. So I've gathered a special place. It's here on the podcast where I can tell the stories I'm not allowed to tell on TV. This podcast we haven't released the next episode yet. I've got one episode up on there at the moment. One of my future episodes is going to be talking about a gentleman called Jack Mampihow. This demantoid garnet comes from his collection. You'll find out about Jack's story in a couple of episodes' time. It's quite a cool story.
You won't like me saying this, but I'm going to say it.
Go on.
It's juicy gossip, guys. It's juicy gossip on the podcast. That's why you need to listen.
It is.
It is juicy.
It's
so juicy.
It's
naughty. Because
it's the stuff they won't let me say.
Yeah.
It's the stuff they ban me from saying on TV.
Get following. Get on there.
So that's the podcast. This material is from a gentleman called Jack Mampihow, who'll mean nothing to you right now, and that's okay. But in time, you'll know Jack's story. It's an amazing, incredible story from his personal collection. We are talking about top gem. Look at the saturation of the green. No oranges, no secondary yellows. This is top gem material.
Yeah.
Katie, first crash, please. £799.
This to me is a luxury gemstone, right? This price to me is not a luxury price tag.
And here's the thing. This gem is one of my personal favourite gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. I knew it would be.
It's one of mine. And many discerning gem connoisseurs, it's theirs as well.
Yeah.
Because you think about it, it's got everything.
Yeah,
it's natural.
Yeah.
It's got colour.
Mm-hmm.
It's got brilliance.
Mm-hmm.
It's got fire.
Yeah.
Right. What else do you want in a gem? That is the reality of why we love gemstones. They're fiery. They're sparkly. Katie, next crash, please. £249.
This is another one. I'm going to say it. Don't even look at sizes. Get the size that's closest to you, the closest to what you want to get resized. Just do it. Trust me. This is the price we should be. Fast music, finishing the auction.
Well, bear in mind, a gram of gold on the UK high street in a retail setting is about. Look at this fire! Yeah. Oh my goodness me! See, I'm stopping at 249 because those of you who've paid this price previously, call our contact centre at the end of this auction. You're going to get a huge, probably the biggest price pledge of the hour. The savings are going to be huge on this. Those of you who paid this is where you need to be. I just want you to study. Look at the fire as this crown facet really kicks in over here. It's just extraordinary levels of dispersion.
Absolutely, it
One
is.
of the rarest gems on the planet. We're now not making jewellery like this anymore, by the way. You know, there's multiple bezel set setting. We've stopped making it. It's just too expensive to do. It's too expensive to do. That's why I wanted to bring this into the clearance for you. Well over 2 grams of gold. Katie, straight down, please. £139.
Wow. £139. This is very designer inspired. The gemstones are luxury. Designers would love to get their hands on this kind of gemstone. Let me tell you, at £139, you couldn't even get synthetic gemstones set into gold-plated jewellery. Yet here we are today, genuine demantoid garnet, £139 in solid gold. Utilise the size that's closest to you. We've got JTK, LTM and Enter O available. However, there's only 5 of you that can now get involved on this opportunity. It's so exciting here in our clearance hour, and we really mean it. When we're saying clearance, Jake is literally clearing the vault of those spaces. That's what it's all about. Get involved, secure yourself an absolute, I can't believe I'm saying this on this gemstone, secure yourself a bargain. Why on earth not? I know we shouldn't use that word here, but it is a bargain. It's a steal.
I mean, the value for money is incredible at this point, right? There's no debating that. Look at what you're getting on your screen. Over 2 grams of gold, a beautiful parcel of top gem and Banjo demantoid garnet. It's from my good friend Jack Mamby. Look at the fire. There is no way we should be able to get demantoid garnet this good for this value. You know that, I know that. Every gem connoisseur who knows their gemstones is looking at this going, hang on a second, that doesn't make sense. Now, I've just had a size swap, actually. Someone's just swapped hang on. there's a P to Q and a J to K.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's happening right now. I think okay,
I
not
think
quite
people
sure
are
what's
just
going on.
securing
But good luck confirming on this one.
Yeah, Christina, Yvonne, Barbara, Sanji, I can see you there, Anne, Vivian, Elaine, Lisa, Rachel, I can't even, Karen. I don't know who's going to get that. Best of luck. Best of luck.
Don't forget, in 15 minutes' time, we are going to our Jadeite Pink Sapphire, and I'm going to be helping you understand the difference between that and one of the most expensive rubies on the planet, and actually, is there even a difference? We'll be finding that out. But taking us there, I want to talk about spinel. Beautiful pink, purple spinel. I absolutely love this. Look, this is why this is my favourite gemstone. I mean, look at the gem, the fire, the brilliance, the dispersion. This is extraordinary material. Oh my goodness.
Why on earth would we bring this gemstone into this kind of hour? It's ludicrous. But it's an absolutely stunning opportunity for those of you that are genuine collectors. And this is a collector's piece.
It's one of the biggest we have in the vault.
Yeah. Look at that. Look how big that stone is.
In fact, can I get a 30-second clock, Katie?
Oh.
Because I'm feeling a bit naughty on this one. Katie, how many of these do we have? Katie, I'm going to let you know in 30 seconds' time. I know we're in a clearance show. In 30 seconds' time, I'm going to put a star by on this. Okay? I'm letting you know that right now. I just want 20 seconds to appreciate this, because the moment we actually enter the auction, we're all going to stop looking at the important details. Look at the fire this spinel is delivering for you. Look at the beautiful colour, that pink, purple hue. Once we bring the value on screen, you're going to forget all that. But let's not lose sight of the largest top gem spinel in our vault. Those of you who've watched my shows before, you know what star buy means. If you haven't, don't worry. Star buy means I've got a bigger quantity available, 22 of these. Now, our biggest cost as a business here is, by the way, we had 22. They're already going. Our biggest cost as a business here is our airtime. Okay? So if it takes me 4 minutes to sell one piece of jewellery, we have to put all the cost of that onto that one piece of jewellery. If it takes us 4 minutes to sell 21, we can divide that by 21 times. In other words, let's take a really complex big business model and say this. Bigger quantity, bigger saving for you. Katie, this is our star buy. Lisa gets it, Judy gets it, Delith gets it, Anne gets it. I really, really hope you get it, and I'll see you in a moment's time. Good luck. This is going to be one of those. You remember that you took out of our vault one of the largest remaining spinels. I bought this gemstone back on my visit in 2019, coming up to 6 years ago. I still remember this as one of the best gemstones of the parcel. This is a gem that lives with you. I don't know if you're going to be successful or not. You probably won't be. Let's be real. Across all of the United Kingdom, across all of Australia, across our global network of live stream, wherever you are in the world, there are only 17 chances remaining. The chance of you being successful, it's not very high. But you will remember this stone, because I remember it 6 years on. Look at the transparency. I can get you spinels from Mozambique. I can get you spinels from India. I can get you spinels from elsewhere in Africa, including Tanzania. But they will not be Magok source. They will not be the best source in our world. Bar none. Look at the fire. No other spinel can do this. This is why, for 800 years, miners have competed for spinel and ruby claims, because this is special. I mean, most people would dream of having an engagement ring like this. This is exceptional material. Katie, first crash, please. £740.
You just mentioned how no other spinel can do this. No other gemstone looks like this. It is completely indistinguishable. It's
if I came
incredible.
to you with a pink diamond, a pink purple diamond,
that is the closest you'd get to this.
possibly the closest you could do. Now, I'm going to say this right now, because a lot of people will look at this and say, hang on a second, is that really a spinel? Is that really a spinel? Because you're already at £740.
Yeah.
Is that really a spinel? Let me tell you right now, if I hadn't gone to Magog, I was the first Western gemologist to go into the Magog Valley for 30 years. Very narrow window in time between when Burma was reopening to the world, re-engaging with the international community, and COVID restricted all travel. I was able to get in before that window shut. I didn't know it was going to shut at the time, but it did. Now, Western gemologists can't buy Burmese stones, and rightly so. This is the last large Magog spinel in our vaults. And you've got a decision to make. Because I know you buy lots of jewellery. I know you're a collector. But right now, are you going to let the opportunity to acquire one of the largest Magog mine spinels in our collection? And I'm going to pass this into your collection. Katie, next crash please, £199.
Right. Okay. So £199. Final crash?
Not today.
Okay. Listen then. Jake, if you don't mind, Liam and Luke, can we show that wait list? Because there are over 14 names there. We're at £199. I want you, if you're on this side of the screen, to get involved because you are going to be the people that miss out. The names I'm about to show are the people who are waiting for that final prize. This should be the final prize. It's about to go even lower, which is absolutely ridiculous. Your names here. Do not stay on this side of this telephone lines. Do not stay on this side of the screen. Jump over, secure yours at £99.50 on your split pay.
Straight
Literally
down,
names
please.
off the screen.
$99.99.
You've... What?
I'm not allowed to say I'm giving it away.
No way, did not.
I'm not allowed to say that because I am asking you for $99.99. But I'm telling you now, you and I know, you cannot make the mount for this. Forget even getting the gemstone. I mean, the gemstone is like a $300 to $700 a carat material. Take this home and never let it come back here. I will gladly buy that off you for £100. I mean, the deal there is extraordinary. Huge congratulations, every single collector who acquires that.
That's absolutely amazing. Jake, these prices are amazing. Lauren, I agree wholeheartedly. They are amazing, absolutely amazing, ludicrous, ridiculous, a little bit silly, but that's what our clearance hour is all about. It is our star by deal opportunity as well. Now, all of you that saw your names on that side of the screen, well done to most of you that have jumped over now. There are 2 opportunities left and 2 opportunities only, J to K and L to M. This is absolutely not something you need to consider size-wise. You just need to consider you're getting that stone and this gold at this ridiculous price crash. Get it resized. You won't see a deal like this ever again on this gemstone, on this ring. Best of luck. £50 is incredible on your split pay, so utilise that because we have literally 5 minutes left of our clearance hour. That is it before we go into our
I want to do
sapphire.
a natural diamond. I want to do a natural diamond. Katie, I'm going to leave those last 2 there. You and I know natural diamonds are the only things I'm interested in. Okay? Don't talk to me about lab grown. There's nothing lab about it. Okay? It's factory made fake. And finally, the gem world, I've woken them up. They've realized it. Katie, this is my celebration auction. I'm going to price this today as a celebration because I've got some big news to share with you. It is a huge 1/3 of a carat, just in the baguette alone, an emerald cut. It's an enormous diamond here. This is our celebration piece. Those of you who get hold of this today, I'm pricing this to celebrate. Let's open our phone line straight away. So it's been driving me nuts, okay? That we keep talking about lab grown being the ethical thing. There's nothing ethical about factory producing, churning out loads of compressed carbon, pretending it's environmentally friendly when actually it's just pumped full of coal-produced energy, and then mis-selling it as a natural diamond. There's nothing ethical about that. This is an heirloom. You want to look, okay, all joking, well, not joking actually, I'm quite passionate about this, but even if I try and take off my own anti-factory made bias, if you want a lab-grown diamond, here's my advice. Wait 2 years. Wait 2 years and you'll be able to buy a lab-grown diamond in Claire's Accessories for $9.99.
Yeah, you will.
Okay?
Yeah.
Give it 2 years, go and get it then. But if you want an heirloom, if you want something of inherent worth and value, you've got to go natural. It's the only way to hold the value.
Do you know what's interesting though, Jake? So I've personally sold lab diamonds. I make no words about that. The reason people came and wanted lab diamonds was simply because natural diamonds were out of their budget.
Well,
and that's because
again,
I don't know about Gemporia.
Because 1/3 of a carat diamond like this, take a look at this diamond, look at the clarity. Yeah. I mean, the clarity is extraordinary.
Yeah.
The clarity here is amazing.
It is absolutely amazing. It's truly exquisite. An SI graded, natural diamond. And it's one stone as well. And you can see that clearly.
It's amazing. Katie, SI diamond, 1/3 of a carat in nearly a gram of 18 karat gold, £3,600.
Yeah, like it. In 18 karat gold, did you just say, by the way?
And you said what, natural diamonds are expensive. Natural diamonds are. This is a natural diamond, and this is what you can expect to pay. Look, I've spent 10 years researching this. Spent over £250,000 studying various different retail outlets and what a team of researchers and what they actually sell jewellery for. This is what you can expect to pay for 1/3 of a carat SI Clarity diamond.
Yeah.
Fancy cut on your screen. Katie, next crash please, £899.
And this is why I mentioned about affordability. This is now way beyond affordability. This is truly incredible. £899 for a natural diamond. We are now beating lab diamond prices in the industry right now. Easily.
But do you know who I really blame for all of this?
Go on.
I blame De Beers and the GIA. And I'm going to say, I might get in a lot of trouble, I might get sued. But I'm going to say right now on record, De Beers and GIA have a huge, that's Gemological Institute of America, huge responsibility for the confusion in the market.
Yeah.
Because De Beers started doing lab grown and GIA started certifying lab grown. So it's saying, no. If I could put into a computer, grow me an SI grade diamond, beep, and then come back a couple of hours later and it's there, that is not rare. I could just do that. There's no need to certify it. So they're the two people to blame. 2 months ago, I met Al Cook. I met Al Cook at the Canadian Embassy, and I gave him a piece of my mind on what's happening with diamonds and how De Beers have a huge responsibility. Now, De Beers have dropped lab-grown diamonds. Yeah. They don't do them anymore. So they've realised the error of their ways.
Yeah.
So, my sights moved on to the GIA. And my campaign fixed on the GIA. And just earlier this week, the industry had the best news ever. The GIA will no longer certify the factory-made fakes. They will not grade them.
Yeah.
Because there is no grading them. There is nothing to grade. You may as well grade my phone case. That's how rare they are. You may as well grade my phone case. It's SI clarity. It doesn't make any sense. We're talking about natural diamonds here, and that is the reason I'm about to do this. Katie, £449.
absolutely incredible. And it's huge in the industry. And can we just point out, Jay, this is going to affect the lab and natural diamond industry. People are not going to look towards lab diamonds anymore because they are finally waking up and realising the truth behind them. But it is going to make natural diamonds skyrocket, right? Because it is. There is that opportunity.
There's
now
already pressure now. Natural diamonds have restored their place
Yes, they have.
as an heirloom piece, as a
Finally.
piece to symbolise a major milestone, be that a wedding, be it a family member's love,
Yeah.
be it taking the next step in your collection. 1/3 of a carat here today. Huge congratulations for those of you who are doing this.
£450.
Under £150 on split pay for such a large natural diamond. But Katie, I'm not finished there.
What? Are you not? 1/3 of a carat of diamonds in 18 carat white gold, £450 is a steal, an absolute steal, and you're not closing there.
I am not.
I mean, talk about
finished
closing the clearance
here.
on a bang. I mean, with a low price.
18 carat white gold, massive diamond here, all natural. Katie, straight down please, and this is going to hurt. 300 pounds.
What?
£299.
What?
£299. You are going to have to be exceedingly quick. Let me tell you, that is the best deal here at the whole channel.
Oh my word, I thought you were going to get a £50 saving. I was excited for that. You've just, go Barbara, go Lisa, go Angela, go Beryl, I can see you there, Sylvia, I can see you there, Paula, Collector, all of you on the phone lines. Oh my word, double figure split pay for, 18 carat gold under £100 of split pay, outrageous. But this is a natural diamond. This isn't a zircon. This isn't any other stone. This is a natural diamond, a real genuine natural diamond. That ring we've already played. This is now the diamond pendant that we're showing at the moment. £299 is amazing. Under 100 on split pay. There are 4 of you that can secure this now, but you need to be quick because this is absolutely a beautiful deal. Get the pendant, get it set into a mount. Absolutely get it set into a mount because at this price you're not going to secure a diamond of this size anywhere else. Loose set, not a chance, not going to happen. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Now don't forget that diamond bangle is going on pre-order in just a couple of moments time, which is coming up as our hot pick at 6. If you love your diamonds, get involved right now.
So
Kathleen
Katie,
the Collector and Alison and Karen and Joanne
Katie,
and Claire.
I'm just on my,
Sorry.
I'm part of a diamond trading platform.
Yeah.
I'm part of a diamond trading platform.
Yeah.
And I have just found we are now officially at less than the wholesale price.
Oh yeah.
For this diamond.
Of course, Jake. Of course we are. It's
by the way, that's me
£299.
that's on me, on my diamond trading platform. As a 16-year gem investor, huge congratulations. That's
Wow. Love that.
Well done.
Jake.
Well done. Now, we are about to move into our next show. I want to talk to you about the world of fine rubies. I want to talk to you about the world of even finer pink sapphires. An industry update. This is huge, and actually why there are some quite powerful forces conspiring to stop you from being able to buy gemstones like this moving forward. All will be revealed straight after this.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson, if we've not met before. I've been the gem investor here at Gemporia for 16 years. That means cutting out the middlemen, visiting the people behind the gemstones we set into our jewelry for you. And I want to share with you a major shift in dynamic that's happening in the ruby and pink sapphire market. So I'm just going to take 15 minutes or so, because I want everyone to be buying from a level playing field. I want everyone to be as informed as they can be. Here's what I want you to understand over the next quarter of an hour. First of all, one big secret of the gem trade is when jewelry gets to this point, to you as a collector, we talk about rubies, we talk about pink sapphires. Yeah, the gem industry doesn't. As a gem buyer, I don't. We don't see any difference, any distinction between a ruby and a pink sapphire. It doesn't exist, and it never has. That's the first myth I'm going to pop in today's show. The second thing I want you to understand is, over the course of my 16 years being your gem investor, they've been an amazing 16 years. You know, we saw discoveries in Madagascar, we saw discoveries else in India, we've seen for rubies, we've seen discoveries in Tanzania, and of course the big one, the discovery in Mozambique. So for most of my time growing up in this industry, we've been having a lot of discoveries, and probably for most of yours as well. That time is over. The age of discovery for ruby has finished. We are entering into an age of myths. And the third thing I want you to really understand. So first, there's no difference between a ruby and a pink sapphire. Second, age of discovery is absolutely over. The third thing I want you to understand is there are powerful forces at play that are stopping you from moving forward, from buying or even seeing top class ruby and pink sapphire. You're not even going to witness it moving forward against you. So let me deal with the first one here. I've been very fortunate to have a number of mentors in my 16 years as a gem investor, and one of those who's generously shared his knowledge is this gentleman here. His name is Richard Wise, and he wrote this seminal work. It's called Secrets of the Gem Trade, and like how I like to lift the veil on the industry, Richard is a very like-minded individual, and he says this. He says, look, the distinction between ruby and pink sapphire is of modern vintage, okay? It sparked a lot of debates within dealer circles. But some experts, and we're talking about gem laboratories here, some experts want all red corundum. So gemstones come in families. There is a family called corundum. If it's red, it's a ruby. If it's any other color, blue, yellow, green, it's a sapphire. Okay? But all red corundum, whatever the tone, because really, remember, pink is just light tone red. That's all pink is. You haven't got to, it's not like an orange, which is a red and a yellow. It's not like that. Pink is just red with the tone turned down. So many experts, including gem laboratories, want all red corundum to be called a ruby. Others, they want to keep the distinction pink sapphire of ruby. But you look back, hundreds of years of gemology, people just talked about rubies. They did not see a difference between them. So first myth we've got to burst is that the ruby market and the pink sapphire market are different. They're not. It's the same market. It's only when it gets to marketing to collectors that a distinction starts to take place. So then you say, okay, right, well, so pink sapphire market, ruby market, they're the same market, yeah? Okay. What's happening in the market? Well, the market for rubies and pink sapphires has never been stronger. In terms of price per carat, in Gemfields proudly saying, look, we got 69 million at this latest auction. You know, this is big money business. So whenever people see all these headlines, they go, oh, well, rubies and pink sapphires, that's fantastic. Making lots of money. It's going to be around forever. Wonderful, wonderful news. Okay, I need to burst the bubble, guys. I need to burst the bubble. Because actually, not all is well in the ruby world. When I was training at the Gemological Institute of America, they taught me where all of the world's rubies are found. I'm probably not supposed to share this with you, but I'm going to share it with you anyway. Here is the map that as a graduate gemologist, from the graduate gemology training program, of all the world's ruby sources. So you end up with, you can kind of break them down into three sections. You've got the New World. I mean, you've really only just got Greenland. Okay, it's the only source of rubies we found in that part of the world, in Greenland. But you've got Greenland, and it's exciting. Then you break it down into two others. You've got East Africa, and you've got Southeast Asia here. They're the only two places, okay? So you've got Greenland, East Africa, Southeast Asia. That's what I was taught. What's the situation today? Well, Greenland is suspended. It's closed. It is finished. They are not reopening that. I know, because I know a lot of the people who work there. So suspend costs a lot of money to reopen a mine. Whenever you hear suspending in gemstones, it means closed. They just don't want to say it yet. It means closed. So Greenland, we can basically, that half of the world, forget. You're not getting any rubies from that half of the world. We're done. We're done. So that leaves us with the two options. East Africa or Southeast Asia. They're the only two chances you got. Let's do Southeast Asia, because I will come into Africa in a moment. So you look at Southeast Asia, you go, oh, but this is better news though, Jade. Look, you've got loads of rubies here. That's fantastic, okay? So let's have a look where we got. You've got Myanmar, also known as Burma. That's up here right now. And that's been the best production for centuries, 800 years, leading the world. That's amazing. That's why I went to Burma in 2019, to get hold of some of those rubies, okay? So you've got Burma going on. Well, that's good. You've got a source here in Vietnam called Luc Yen, more famous for its spinel, but it did actually produce some rubies. And you've got Thailand down here. Okay, the devil is in the detail, because people talk about production being in Vietnam, and they go, oh, there was some production in the 1990s. There was, okay? So there was a joint company. You had the Thais and the Vietnamese. The Thais and the Vietnamese joint company comes together to form it, and they start mechanized mining in 1990. So they start mechanized mining in 1990 for those rubies. They finished in 1994. Less than 4 years. I don't even know why the GIA still teaches this, because it's pointless, right? I mean, unless you're looking at, I suppose if you're looking at antique rubies, it maybe has some value, but there's no production here. Then you go, okay, well, what about these rubies? Well, actually, that's just telling you, yes, Thailand may at one point have produced ruby, But now, that's just telling you they're cutting rubies. There's been no production, really, notable production of ruby in Thailand for years. Absolute years. So you have this really exciting situation, except when you get into the detail, you've only got Burma. That's all you've got. But Burma's great. Burma is good. And I brought you lots of Burmese, and I'm proud of Burma. But Burma's finished. Burma is absolutely finished. There are sanctions in place. I absolutely support these, having one of the only Western gemologists to have been to the Magok Valley, made many friends there. I am not going to be buying any Burmese gemstones till I know that the value of the gemstone is going to the people and not the military-ruled government. So I wholeheartedly support these sanctions. And the reality is, these sanctions means Burmese ruby is not an option for you. So if I come back to my world map a moment then, right, we know all of that's off the menu. We've just dealt with Southeast Asia. So let's talk about East Africa. Let's go into East Africa. You've got Kenya, you've got Tanzania, you've got Malawi, you've got Mozambique, and you've got Madagascar. Well, okay, let's just work through those as a list then. Kenya, that's the John Saw mine, that's closed. Tanzania, that's Windsor, that's closed. Malawi, yes, they found 1 or 2 stones there. No production of note. And Madagascar, whilst it's great for producing large-sized rubies, that if you fisher fill them, they look beautiful, they're at the affordable end. They are not, dare I say it, commercial. They are not extra fine rubies. Which leaves us with, we've gone from a world where we're looking at it going, oh, there's loads of deposits of ruby. This is fantastic, isn't it? You've got one. You got one. So if you want to know why the BBC are writing about legendary rubies hitting record prices, yes, it's because they're amazing, and the Estrella de Fura, which is the ruby in question, is amazing, but it's also because the whole gem world knows it's the only option available now. And they are pricing them as the only option available. So the company that mines this material is called Fura, Fura Gems. And you can see they talk about Colombian emeralds, they talk about Australian sapphires, they talk about Mozambique rubies. I know the former CEO of Fura. His name is Dev Shetty, and up until last year, he was the CEO of Fura. And then, and when he was the CEO of Fura, this is the forecast they put for the production of ruby, right? So they would make 5 million carats in 2022. 2023, it would scale up to 6.5 million carats. In 2024, last year, they would cross over 10 million. So his message to the whole gem world was, look, do not worry. Do not worry. I know Burma's off the menu. I know Tanzania is closed. I know Greenland's closed. I know that the Madagascar material can't be destroyed. Don't worry. We have enough. As an industry, we're investing hugely in scaling up. We're going to be fine. The fine ruby world is going to be good. Over 10 million carats production. Don't panic. That was his messaging. Then, the whole industry was rocked last year. Because he resigned. Dev Shetty resigned. And when asked why he resigned, this is from JCK, he said, rather gnomically, he's gone to, and I quote, pursue other opportunities. Well, I know Dev. He's a brilliant mind. So if he sees another opportunity as he's pulling out the biggest rubies, finest rubies in the world, the finest pink sapphires in the world, what better opportunity is there? Bear in mind, he left diamonds to do this. So I asked him. I saw him at Tucson, just gone. I collared him. I said, I want half an hour of your time. I need to chat about what this opportunity is. He said, okay, the first thing you need to understand is all these headlines are exactly that. They're headlines. You want to know what's really happening in Mozambique? You want to really know the secret of the gem trade? Go and look at how many carats we're actually pulling out the ground. The forecast is lovely. And he said in 2022, we did actually hit forecast. You know, that's fantastic. 2023, look at the gap. Millions of carats shortfall. Bear in mind, remember, the whole message to the industry is, guys, do not panic. Don't panic. We got you. We've got enough rubies for everyone. So you can imagine at this point, everyone's started going, have you? You sure?
Yeah.
You sure you got them? Yeah. Okay. This is what happened in 2024. Production dropped even lower. Even lower. So when I asked him, what's his plan? He said, look, I've already pulled out all the best. You want record rubies? They're already out of the ground. They're not to be found under the ground. You want record pink sapphires? They're already discovered. So Dev Shetty is now going, and you can verify all this online, by the way. Dev Shetty is now, he's just launching a new auction house based in Dubai. It's called Jeoria, Gemora, and there are rules. No photos.
Okay.
No journalists.
Mm-hmm.
No record price announcements. No word gets out. He doesn't even want you to be able to see what the best rubies on the planet. The only people who get to see are the people who buy it. That's how the industry moves moving forward.
Wow.
But just before he left, Jeoria did announce the discovery at a ruby mine of the finest pink sapphire in the world. Almost immediately there was a clamoring to try and get hold of this material. And a jeweler was chosen per territory. So in the Middle East, the Arab sheikhs, Jeoria, one of the most prestigious jewelry brands in that region, over 100 years old, has signed exclusivity for the Middle Eastern region.
Wow.
In India, there is a similar exclusive, they've got Bollywood's leading actresses fronting a campaign for pink sapphires. Exclusivity for that jeweler. I don't know who is going to get it in Europe. I don't know if it's going to be Van Cleef & Arpels. I don't know if it's going to be Boodles, our very own British brand. I don't know if it's going to be Cartier. But I do know it won't be us. We cannot afford to compete with those guys. The amount of money being quoted is silly. So what I have for you today is the latest collection. It's not a big collection, but it's a collection from those stones that I acquired right at the discovery of the seam before all the marketing plan got put in place. Before all the big bucks came knocking. The quantities are exceedingly limited. But what I've got for you are exactly the same grade as the diamonds, as the pink sapphires. Jedi pink sapphire being offered in India. It's exactly the same grade as Jeoria are offering. Are you ready to witness the pink sapphire that is taking over the jewelry industry? Mozambique pink sapphire from the only place on the planet that is capable of producing this grade. Take a look at this.
Oh, this is my favourite piece. Absolutely beautiful.
What you're looking at right now, oh my goodness. Look at it. Hot, vivid, candy pinks, all natural. Oh my goodness me. This is the latest collection of Mozambique Jadeite pink sapphire. As we go through these, I want you to just take a note. I want you to pick your favourite one.
Yes.
Then I want you to emotionally recognise you're probably not going to be successful. Pick your second favourite one.
Yeah.
then I want
Brand
you to
new
realise you're
designs.
probably not going to be successful on that. We have, oh, this is going to be one of the top sellers.
Yeah.
This is going to be, look at this. The gems are touching a uninterrupted band of channels. Do you know how hard and precise you have to set that material? I love this. You can see that Mughal influence on this. Over 3 grams of gold. Do you like heavy gold weight? That's your one. Over 3 grams of gold in that design. I love this. The Edwardian tiara. Look at that mill grain detailing. They don't make jewelry like this anymore, featuring some of the few precious princess cuts of the parcel. I'm so pleased we're able to put this together. A classy, a timeless, and eternal cross. Beautiful in our finest pink sapphire. That's the finest pink sapphire cross we've ever put together. And the earrings. I want to show with you the necklace though, if I can one more time. I want to show you the necklace because this isn't the kind of jewelry we normally make. Let me be absolutely clear with you. You know, I know. This is not the kind of jewelry. This is kind of Jeoria, absolutely, I get it. But for us, look at the size of those links.
Yeah.
It's heavy gold weight. Look at each piece. Perfect, flawless. We don't put this many pieces into a design normally.
No, I've never seen us do a design like this with this amount of gemstones.
When the design team came to me and asked and said, could they do this? I normally say no every time.
Yeah.
But given that they are up against the likes of Jeoria, up against India's leading jeweller, soon to be added to that list, is it Van Cleef? Is it Boodles rather? Is it going to be Cartier? I wanted to give them the opportunity to create a piece of jewellery that would proudly grace any of those stores. Over 6 grams of gold.
19 sapphires.
Can I get a 30-second clock on screen? I want us to appreciate jewellery like we just don't make. We don't make this type of jewellery normally. This is special. 30 seconds until I open the phone lines for this incredible collection. The finest expression of Mozambique Jadeite pink sapphire.
This is going to be one not to miss out on if you adore this gemstone. The only necklace in the entire showcase, of course it is. An incredible amount of sapphire set in this beautiful link design. In 2, in 1. Graphics are open. I'm sorry, but how incredible is that?
Perfect Jedi. I've got a collector in London already interested in one of my 4 around the world. Katie. First crash, please, £2,500. There are very few pieces like this ever crafted in the jewellery world.
Right. And if they are, this price
It's price on request.
Higher?
Price
Much
on
higher?
I
But not for the
I find it
gemstone?
really difficult pricing this collection because
Yeah.
there are not many jewellers I can go to get a reference for you.
Absolutely.
That's the
You can't even
difficulty, right?
compare.
That's the problem, is that who do I go to see what a Mozambique Jedi Pink Sapphire retails for?
Yeah, of course.
It's special.
It is really special.
Katie, we've got over 6 grams of gold here. 6.26 grams of gold. Given that today the inferred retail value of gold per gram in the UK setting is £1,377. Katie, could we go to 1,350?
There are 3 available.
Let me show you how every single gem, you want to know why people say this is ruby? Because it's chromium that gives ruby its color. And by a simple UV test, you can see the presence of chromium, because chromium fluoresces neon. Every single gem. Right now on your screen, you are looking at simply the gold value.
Yeah.
In an inferred retail value of the gold alone. We are not stopping here, but it's important for us to realise I can't price the parcel. I can't price the parcel of gems. Because that's what you're looking at. 19 matched gems at a parcel. But I can try and give you some indicator of value. You're at your gold value. Katie, next price please. Straight down. We're going to go to our final price. £599.
No, you're not. Oh my word, this is a brand new design. We've never seen anything like this ever before here at Gemporia. 19 Jedi, gorgeous pink sapphires that we have here. Montegro's Jedi pink sapphires at $599. It's outrageous, outrageous price point. Katie, can we clarify, sorry, the length of this? I've got a mad clasp on mine. I don't want to, but it looks, yeah, 16 to 18.
16 to 18 inches.
Perfect for everyone.
Bedecked at spaces with beautiful, majestic Jedi pink sapphire. Wherever you are in the world, look, I can see Queensland's competing for this.
Yeah.
Bridgen's trying to do it. Belfast is trying to do it. Cambridge is trying to do it. I've also got to collect it in Devon, West Sussex, Kent. Look, I've got one chance. You can still do it, but I've got one chance remaining for under £200 on split pay. The value for money is extraordinary. I don't think you could get the gold in a retail setting for double this price. It'd be the first of you to check out with the contact centre.
Yeah.
Confirm the order immediately with them. Remember, you've got 30 days. You've got 30 days to get this home, experience it in the flesh, and see what you want to do with it. But this is a magic moment.
I think it's going to be an easy know what people are going to do with this, because it is just an everyday wearable. Now, Margie, you have just been answered, so congratulations. I believe Mary is on the telephone lines, and is that Valerie on the telephone lines? You guys, you will be answered next, okay? So we've tried to allocate. However, there is just one person that can swoop in and grab theirs. That means, Mary, well done. You've been answered in Belfast. So, Valerie, you are on the phone lines. Lovely. You will be answered next. But Greater London, you've got this in your basket. I can see Collector West Sussex. I can see Kerry. Oh, thank you so much. I really feel it suits me as well. It's completely elevated my outfit, completely changed. I mean, you should probably maybe give this to me.
I happily would do for just under £200 on split pay, Adelaide.
You are essentially giving it away at that price, to be fair.
That is the best I could do, because you're going to get the same deal as you at home are as well. Look, I'm going to leave the phone lines. I've just had a collector from Austria as well.
I don't know who it is.
Maybe you will be able to gazump everyone else there if you are quick. Huge congratulations.
Mary, Margie, and who's the last person? Sorry, Greater
Ashu
London, is it?
well.
Ashu
Well
as well.
done, Ashu.
Sorry,
Huge
my
congratulations.
glasses and the screen's very far away.
Katie, there is a oval ring. They are the largest ovals.
Yeah, the one we all gasped at as soon as we saw it, that one. Oh, yeah.
Look at the saturation on these giants. Oh my goodness me, this is special.
Yes, it is. It really, really is. I've never seen saturation like this on a pink sapphire. It's incredible, this location
Can I get a 30-second clock,
gemstone
please?
that it creates this. 5 beautiful, perfectly colour matched pink sapphires.
Look at them. I mean, this is why we call them Jedi. This is extraordinary. This is going to be your chance right now to acquire. There you go. What you're seeing is the chromium in this gem naturally kicking out, screaming. This gem is extraordinary. This is what happens in the daylight with your gem. Look at it. It's just beautiful, this material. Okay, our time to appreciate for the largest oval. I mean, you've got over 2 carats in this band. You heard me right. Let me just repeat that because it definitely bears saying again. Over 2 carats in this band. Look, one's gone already. Look, this is...
Of course it has.
Huge congratulations to that collector, and I will call your name out in just a moment's time. But over 2 carats, you've got well over 1.5 grams of gold. But it's all about... Judy, well done. It's all about the size of these. 40 points in every gemstone. A 2-carat combination.
These are the only ovals we have in a ring, and when I say these are the biggest sizable, gorgeous, because this is a very staple design that we've created here with a well, we'd love to
It's
say.
classic, isn't it? It's end to end. It's a wall of colour.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Goes with the earrings perfectly as well if you do want to create that ring and earring combination.
Katie, first crash please, £1,020.
Lush, love that. 2 carats in total. Barbara, I can see you there. Vivian, I can see you there as well. Collector, do not wait for that final price tag. Get involved if you love it.
Right now, again, I'm going to say it. It could be Jeoria, the Middle East's leading jewellery supplier to Arab sheikhs and royalty. It could be India's leading jeweller who've recruited Bollywood's leading actress to be the front of their pink sapphire reveal. Here in Europe, Von Cleef, Boodles, Cartier. I don't know who it'll be. That's the honest answer. I don't know which one of them. But I still do not expect even this value. The gems are going to be the same stones. You can't tell me how you get better than this material.
You absolutely cannot. Look at them. In the studio, this is in the studio. For those of you that are at home knowing what I mean by that, the studio does not do our rings justice, but trust me, this is absolutely screaming beauty at you.
Can I just show you
these lights?
I just want to show you the last necklace sold out.
Yeah, of course. Well done to those of you that got that necklace.
I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock, please. 60 seconds, and I'm just going to do one crash for you today. Straight down. And this is how I find out how serious you are about acquiring the most extraordinary sapphires in the world today.
I'm nervous for this. So happy for you guys at home, trust me. These are the most beautiful sapphires I've ever had the pleasure of wearing on my hand.
I just don't want the message of everyone saying afterwards, I'm sorry I missed out, have you got any more, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Jake, I say this all the time, it's the most frustrating message. It's a constant, my inbox, every single show I've ever had. I've never, ever had a show where people haven't messaged me afterwards saying, I don't know what I did. I tried to check out quickly, and I'm like, no, you didn't check out quick enough, check out before that price, and you won't miss out. We do have a wish list opportunity to those of you that are going to miss out, and there will be people missing out. So I'm going to let you know of that straight away.
Katie, straight down, please. £249.
£250?
You can't buy the gold in the UK retail setting for this value on screen right now. I know you can't get the stones because they're yet to hit a European jeweller, but this is your chance. This is your chance today to acquire certified Jadeite pink sapphires from the Mozambique ruby mines. They hit a single vein. That's why this is
Yes, Greater London. What a rich pink. You don't see pinks like this. Maybe in tourmaline, a gemstone that you look at tourmaline and you expect to see clarity like this, but not in a sapphire.
No, absolutely not. And this is why, even the Mozambique ruby miners, when they discovered this scene, they all went, this is something new. This is something different. We need to go and get the big bosses on this one. You think about the Mozambique rubies, they auction them. The Mozambique rubies are auctioned regularly. The sapphires, they signed exclusivity agreements. Jeoria, the Indian domestic jeweler, they're in talks at the moment about they've got a race going on, a bidding war between the biggest names in old world European jewellery, Cartier, Boodles, Van Cleef & Arpels, because one of them's going to get it. One of them's going to get it, and they're not going to be offering it for £249 wherever you are in the world, even if you happen to be in one of those jewellery territories where they currently have got a jewellery partner for this one, be it the Middle East, be it in India. You and I know, then it's not £290.
Yeah.
That's what you could do right now. On split pay, get this home, less than £90 to experience for the first time Mozambique Jadeite pink sapphire. It is a material step up from anything that's come before.
Absolutely. Now listen, the call centre are doing an incredible job of answering your calls. They are amazing. It's a free phone line number. However, I am concerned for those of you on the phone lines because those on the app and the web can swoop in and absolutely beat you on those phone lines, securing theirs early. And I will say to you guys, for 5 of you, you can do that. You can secure yours. If you know how to use that app and web, get involved on the app and the web, secure yours, and then call back. Call back afterwards if you need that extra security to speak to someone. It's a free phone number, but just secure it because don't be the person that misses out. A few of you that are now joining the phone lines, you're probably going to miss out. Well, no, you are going to miss out. And what's going to happen is you're going to be directed to the wish list, which is fine. But I can guarantee you now, when every single bidder that's been successful on this ring sees this in person, you are not sending this back. You are not changing your mind. I know for a fact. I know you guys well enough to know as soon as you see this, you're in love.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you there. We've got one left on each side. I do just want, if I can, you're absolutely right to, the opportunity is running out.
Yeah.
But look at these colours,
yeah,
please.
Right.
For £250, the opportunity. Look at that pink. I mean, I brought you pink sapphires from Madagascar. They have to be Fisher filled. Even then, the clarity cannot hold a candle to this extra fine, ultra rare material. Look, I've got a size swap actually. So N to O is available, L to M is not. N to O is available, P to Q is available, one in each size. But the value for money for what you're getting right now, ultra rare Mozambique Jadeite pink sapphire, a huge opportunity, and I'm so happy and delighted for whoever is successful on this one.
Absolutely. Now here's a question for you, Jake. Our Hot Pick at 6 today is a recommission from an incredibly popular design that we had.
Yep.
Diamonds and silver, so we're very lucky we have those materials, right? This is going to sell out today, like the necklace has sold out. I'm going to put the question to you now. Can we recommission these designs? This amount of this Jadeite pink sapphire in...
Now, but the honest answer to that is I don't know, and here's why.
Yeah.
I got involved very early on when the scene, before they really truly understood what they had, and I bought a sizable parcel of the material.
Yes.
I don't know how much of that parcel this collection's used up. In these bigger sizes, we're talking about 5 by 4 millimeters. I'm going to bring you a bigger gold weight in a moment's time, but bigger sizes, huge well done, those of you who've been successful. Massive, massive congratulations. I want to, Katie, I know exactly the piece I want to do. In fact, so do you. This is exactly the one I want to do. It's a big gold weight. Now, we're not opening phone lines straight away because you know how rarely I bring you a full eternity band. Never happens. Never happens. You've got 16 gems. Can I get a 60-second clock, please, Luke? Look at how hot candy pink these stones are. You might say that's not the scientific description, Jake. It's the gemological one, and it fits. It absolutely fits. I mean, these are bright gems, all round brilliant cut. You've got over, here's your warning, you've got over 3.5 grams of gold. But you've got to make your decision now because I've got less than 12 of these and you cannot resize this.
Okay.
Let me repeat that. You cannot resize this. You've got to get your ring size, okay? So if you want this, the only eternity band, by the way, that last ring is sold out. The only eternity band of the show, huge gold weight, well over 3 grams of gold. We cannot resize this. So you've got to be quick. I'm doing this. If you don't get your ring size, by the way, Adelaide's showing you can also wear this as a beautiful pendant.
Yeah, we only have one pendant, which is the cross design you can see in this entire showcase, don't we, Jake? So
your time to appreciate this gemstone.
Get involved.
is over. Your time to act is right now. The phone lines are open. We've got size N to O, P to Q, R to S right now. Good luck getting involved in this one. You have got meticulously matched 6 hot pink, beautiful Jadeite. And what does Jadeite mean? It means there's no dark spots. There's no extinction in the gem. This material is amazing. Over 3 1/4. I mean, if I look at the gold value alone, I must have a word with the design team. We shouldn't be putting this much bally gold into a design.
I know, right? I was just looking at that.
3.43 grams, £220 a gram in the inferred retail value. £750 of gold. What is going on? Katie, £1,400, please.
It's not funny. And listen, Jake just said 6 sapphires. He actually meant 16 sapphires there. You probably gathered that on a full eternity. If it was 6 sapphires, this would be fab. You got 16.
Can I say a massive congratulations? Massive congratulations to those of you who secured your size. You know I tell the design team, don't make this design. You know I do. I've said it really openly. Because it's so hard. Once you don't get your size, there's nothing more frustrating than falling in love with the classic eternity.
Yeah.
Absolutely head over heels, irrevocably in love, and then realising you've not got your size. So I tell the design team, don't make them. I've got an anonymous investor in Yorkshire who's done it. Christine's done hers. Anna Marie's done theirs. Wendy's done hers. Judy's done hers. And a collector in County Cork has done theirs. Channel set coming up in a moment's time. Katie, next crash please, £750.
£750 for this amount of sapphire and this amount of gold. I mean, you're already happy. So many of you already secured yours, which I adore. Well done for getting involved early. That's a steal. We're there, right?
I'll tell you where I am. The gold valley. The mount.
Yeah.
That's the mount cost.
Well, yeah. Less than.
Katie, can I please get a 30-second clock till I crash? Before we start that, I want to show you what's happened so far this show. We've had the necklace. Let me show you this. Sold out.
Mm-hmm.
We had the ring just. It sold out.
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting how this show goes. Already, half of these have sold out.
Yes.
Katie, let's kick off that 30-second clock for you. This is your time. Those of you who want to risk missing out on your size, don't worry. Wait 23 seconds. You'll get stuck in a queue. That's absolutely fine. Wait 20 seconds. By the way, Artemis is sold out, okay? So that's gone. You want to risk missing out? You get that dopamine hit from missing out? Wait 15 seconds, I promise you. Here's the thing. If you want to seize it like Judy's done, like Jackie's done, this is going to be...
Wendy, well done.
You've got 3.43 grams of gold here.
Yeah, it's a nice chunky gold.
Straight down, please. £299.
Oh, Wendy and Judy must be absolutely buzzing at home right now for that price point because you've multi-ordered. Well done. Are you getting one to wear as a ring and one to wear as a pendant? Are you stacking these? They would look great stacked together, getting this design. And the design goes all the way around with all of that gold work at $299.
N to O.
Yes,
look,
please.
N to O is the only size available. At this point, you just got to find a finger that's N to O, or indeed wear it as a pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. Seriously, it looks gorgeous as a pendant. You know, if you watch any of my shows, obsessed with the turn into rings because you wear them in more ways than one. That looks expensive. It looks luxury. It looks gorgeous. It's beautiful as a pendant.
We are under
£100
a gram.
That's
I feel
wild.
so wrong. I'm the gem investor. I buy the gemstones. It feels so wrong for me to say this because I'm ignoring the pink sapphires, those chromium rich. That's what you're seeing right here. That chromium fluorescing under a UV light source, so you know you're getting that chromium. But we're looking here at over 3 grams of gold. Now, people always ask me, "What, Jake? Where's the heavy gram weight rings?"
Hello.
You're looking at it. It's right here in front of you. You want to know? This is why I tell the design team: do not make this design. Do not do it. Because the amount of gold it requires it just makes it impossible in today's jewellery market to make these designs.
On your screen?
There is a size N to O available. Katie, I'm going to leave that there.
Wow, okay. Listen, get that into your collection. And remember as well, they look great on the thumb, they look great on a pinky ring, they look great on any finger and as a pendant as well. It is all about securing that parcel. Now, we've had loads of messages, Jake, whilst I was on air for this ring.
Yeah.
Because I had it sat here in the box and loads of people have messaged in asking about this.
At this. I mean, this is as big as they come, isn't it? You've got a huge double track of ice white diamond-like zircon.
Yeah.
And then another double track. Maybe we don't make jewelry like this anymore.
No, I was
Another
gonna say that.
double track of Mozambique Jadeite pink sapphire.
This would be the perfect
Have a look at this on the hand, because
match with the necklace, wouldn't
I think
it?
only when you see this you go, oh, this is big.
Oh,
this is showstopper. This is stop what you're doing and take notice of my jewellery right now. Mozambique Jedi Pink Sapphire doing only what Mozambique Jedi Pink Sapphire can do. Can I get a 30 seconds? So otherwise I'm going to spend all day on this one, and I know we've got other pieces to show you. But 30 seconds just to appreciate this before I open the phone lines. Massive amounts of gold here.
Yeah.
You need huge amounts of gold to deliver this kind of architecture.
It is architecture as well. It's artwork, isn't it, this? Wow. 16 seconds and you're going to get your chance. Look at it, fall in love with it, and get it. That's what I'm going to say. Don't miss out. If you've got the necklace, I feel like this is an absolute must. A must. Imagine those two together. Oh, that would be a set, wouldn't it?
Let's open our phone lines straight away for you. Probably the biggest design of the show.
Yeah.
In terms of impact, in terms of presence, it looks like you're wearing 3 pieces of jewellery. I mean, essentially getting 3.
Well, it is, isn't it? It is 3 pieces of jewellery because, I mean, it's 4 technically, because those 2 rows in the centre there are half eternity rows. They absolutely are, almost half. And then we have the pink sapphires that could be, you could have just made 1 ring with just, you know.
Katie, first crash, please.
There you go.
You absolutely could.
There you go. That's perfect. Gorgeous, right? Like that. We get all of that. We get all of that.
Katie, first crash, please. £1,040.
Again, a hefty gold weight, 2.63 grams. With 12 sapphires. Size N to O, P to Q and R to S. Now this one can be resized, by the way.
Yes.
So if you are looking at this and you love it, and I'm sure I can see loads of you love this, and thank you for your messages. It's amazing seeing you all there. I appreciate the love for this design. I get
Katie,
it.
I hope you're ready for this one. At home, I hope you're ready for this. The biggest ring design of the show. You know that, I know that. Over 2.5 grams of gold. Katie, £249.
Beryl, Jill, Collector, Mary, Marilyn, I can see Warwickshire there, Irina, well done, Greater Manchester, Hertfordshire, Belfast, we've got bidders all over County Down. Jake, I want to congratulate the design team, the jewellery gets better every day, stunning design. Debs.
Debs, I don't want to congratulate them. I don't.
You want to tell
I
them
get
that?
what you're saying, but the gold weight goes up in this show. It's gone way beyond the guidance that I give them. Okay, I mean this is why they don't let me do the design work, because I'm not putting together designs this big. I'm absolutely not. I'm not using this much pink sapphire, Debs. Lynn's going. Jake, this is fast becoming my favourite sapphire. Lynn, can I tell you something? It's absolutely mine.
Yeah.
It's absolutely mine. No other sapphire gives you that hot Jedi, that beautiful. No. I mean, it's practically neon pink. It's an extraordinary natural colour that we're getting here. You know, this is a lab-grown sapphire. Well done, Joanne. Well done, Helen. Well done, Mary. Well done, Irina, Beryl, Jill. I think a lot of people will look at this going, hang on a second, right, this is the biggest design we've seen so
Yeah, it's
far.
out of my budget.
We saw the half eternity, we saw the we saw the beautiful eternity band, but here you're getting like 2-3 pieces of jewelry. A lot of people watching this go, I can't afford this one. This one's out of my budget. It's nice to look at, but it's out of my budget. You can do it if you're quick.
Absolutely, and do be quick, because it is an opportunity not to miss out on here today. £83 on split payments, and I could see loads of you that did message in, assuming this was out of your budget, were thinking there's no chance I can get that cocktail almost design within my budget, and you're there, and I'm so glad to see you there. So congratulations to you, utilising those 0% interest-free payments. An incredible opportunity for every single one of you.
I've got Judy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, actually, I've got one left.
Yeah.
It's N2O. I've got Camellia, a collector in Austria, Rebecca, and Marilyn, all with it in their baskets.
Yeah.
The problem, Adelaide, is I've got Judy, Dorothy.
Yeah.
Actually, Dorothy has got hers already. I've got James, and I've got 2 anonymous collectors. All of them circling around after that last one. Katie, I'm going to say that's sold out.
Yeah, that's got to be. Yeah. I think Valerie got the last one.
Can we go back to channel setting? Do you remember you showed it earlier on in the show?
Yeah. Stacked it,
Okay,
didn't I?
Katie, don't open the phone line straight away on this one. Don't open the phone line straight away on this one. I know I'm not supposed to have favourites, but guess what? Guess what? I have a favourite. And it's this one. And can I explain why? Luke, can I get 6 seconds? Because otherwise I'm going to go on and on for this one. What I love about this, and this is why I love this pink sapphire, but this design shows it off more than any other, is you don't get one pink. You get so many nuances of pink. I mean, I want you to see up here. Start up here. Can you see how you get that bright, almost bright baby pink coming at you? Almost with a slight orangish tone on those edge stones. And then look towards the centre, and it turns into more of a blue lavender pink coming through here. You get secondary overtones, even, dare I say it, some purples breaking through. That's how much. That's pleochroism right there in front of you. That's what's happening. It's a dichroic gemstone. You're witnessing, and I don't know any other pink sapphire with this level of sophistication, this level of nuance, this level of pleochroism, and that's why I think back to Lynn's comment about her saying it's my favourite. It's fast becoming my favourite sapphire. This is my favourite of the show, and when you wear it, Adelaide, like you're just doing, you do get this uninterrupted channel of colour. I mean, the stones couldn't be closer.
No.
Think of the precision required to, my time's up. I can't, look, your time to appreciate it's over, your time to act is right now. But look at the precision. I mean, look how edge to edge these gemstones are. Fine, fine craftsmanship. I mean, this is fine jewellery, unquestionably. And look at your gold weight. Over 3 grams of gold. We don't make... When I talk about jewellery we don't make anymore, this is what we don't make anymore. It takes too long. It takes too much gold. It's just too difficult. But I said to the design team, look, we have one parcel of this. And I don't know how long that parcel can last, but we have one. And I do not want, I for one, maybe I'm being selfish, I for one, don't want to be looking at Jeoria. I don't want to be looking at the India's leading jeweller. I don't want to be looking at whoever wins it, Boodles, Von Cleef and Arpels, Cartier, whoever wins that race. Looking at their jewellery collections, and one of them release an eternity band that I fall in love with, and thinking, oh, I wish we'd done that. This is jewellery you will pass down. This is jewellery that will form part of your legacy. I want you to get this value.
Can you imagine what the jewellers would think of this sapphire? Yeah. Because most jewellers won't see this type of sapphire, right?
Most jewellers will not have experienced Mozambique.
Never. And so to know that this is... And the thing is, we'll have an authenticity card to prove it is sapphire.
Yeah. And to prove its origin.
Yeah.
Because they won't have even heard of Mozambique sapphire.
Yeah.
They will have heard of Mozambique ruby, hopefully. If not, go to a different jeweller.
Yeah.
Oh, no, seriously, you need a specialist to value this. You need a specialist to value this material. Katie... Oh my goodness, look at the chromium. What you're witnessing right now is a UV light going over testing to make sure every single gemstone is chromium bearing. In fact, not just chromium bearing, chromium rich.
Yeah, rich is the right word when you see that glow.
over 3 grams of
Yes,
gold here.
Eileen.
Katie, first crash, please. £1,100.
Eileen has messaged and saying absolutely beautiful, agreeing with all of us harmoniously.
It's my favourite piece of the show.
Agree. This really is a stunner, isn't it? Luke's favourite too. Love that. It's just beautiful because it's. Do you know what? It's so comfortable to wear. But imagine being able to wear a ring like this every single day. Yeah. Every single day. This could be yours. You could be wearing it. That's amazing.
It's a generational piece.
Oh, of course.
Over 3 grams of gold. It's substantial. It is an heirloom. Katie, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock. 60 seconds until I go to our final price. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Judy, thank you for your trust. Jill, Hazel there, Dina, Annette, Tracy, Alison. Look, resizing this one, I need to let you know, resizing this is going to be challenging because of those channel settings. Maybe one size. Maybe one size. I would not recommend more, simply because the amount of channel set gemstones you have here, you do not, they have been meticulously placed there, balanced in tension. You do not want to mess around with it. Look at the gold on the back of this piece. I mean,
that's what
this
I mean,
is
when
fine
I said
jewellery.
it's comfortable, right? Look at that. How incredible. We've given just enough space to allow that light to travel through, whilst also giving you that utter, pure comfort in the gold as well. And you can see that in the huge gold weight that we have on this. This is a real stunner. Well done to each and every one of you that have secured yours so far. In 9 seconds' time, Jake's going to do something silly. Can you just get yours? Because I'm so worried about this wish list that's going to happen right now.
Straight down, please. £299. Again, under £100 per gram of gold.
You do know we're no longer in a clearance hour, don't you? You are aware. This is bonkers.
Aren't we? Because this kind of value, I'm going to say it, aren't we?
True.
Well
Kate said, we're not the ones that have to come in on Monday and explain ourselves. Well, this is it. It'll be Jake I'd have to explain myself too. Under £100 on split pay, £299.
Loredana, whose first purchase, she's joining us today from Victoria, first time ever. She actually acquired the necklace. Can we just quickly see this with the necklace, because it matches the necklace perfectly. The cuts are the same. Find a finger with an R2S setting on this one, or you can, I think you could resize this one size, talk to our contact centre. But the necklace sold out, by the way. I'm not showing you the necklace because I can see Loredana's in there. I've got one piece remaining. From, and I've got to split that between collects in Australia, Camellia, Tyne and Weir, another Kareen in South Australia, Loredana's in Victoria, I've got Alice in Aberdeen, I've got Geraldine, I've got London, I've got Francis in the Channel Islands, I've got Christine. Look, Katie.
Yeah, well oversubscribed.
I think we're going to have to call that a sellout.
We're going to show the wait list for those of you that
By the way,
there, but
we might have an end to row. Talk to the contact centre. We may...
Each and every one of you, the names you're about to see are on the wrong side of the board. Get involved, please. Check out. This is what I mean when I say to you, every day, every time I'm on air, I always have people tell me they've missed out, and wish list is all well and good, but our wish list isn't going to be calling you back, because the customers that have secured this have secured such a good deal. I know I'm never going to be able to bring this to air again. And it's gorgeous. A stunning design. Congratulations.
Sell out. Huge well done, Donna there, snapping it
from
an checked out basket. I love your style. Katie, I've got coming up next. You know, I've talked a lot about how there's a Middle Eastern jeweller using this material, how in India they've already snapped this up. I want to share with you, here it is. You can see those two jewellers. You can see Jeoria. You can see the Bollywood superstar launching the Celebration Sapphire collection. Katie, I've got a beautiful moire à trois bypass design that it really does feel like Mughal jewellery. Take a look at this. I love the architecture, that heavy set bezel around each one of your two beautiful Mozambique sapphires.
Yeah. I love how these pear-cut Mozambique sapphires are going in different directions. It could symbolise so much, an incredible journey showcased within this ring. with the split band and the white zircon.
I'll tell you what, let's just have 30 seconds to appreciate this one before we open our phone lines.
Yes. This is now 25 seconds of a warning, basically, for you to admire this, drink it all in, take advantage of when the phone lines open in 15 seconds.
I bet you are, Donna. Well
Donna,
done.
yes.
Well
I
done,
saw you
Donna.
sweep in on the app there. You've just beaten a massive queue on the phone lines. Massive. Well
There
done,
will be
Donna.
a big
We're
queue
so
for
happy
this
for
one,
you.
I expect. We don't have enough of these to go around. Over 2 grams of gold. 2 of the larger Montepuez pink sapphires. Best of luck getting involved in this.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. It's busy here today. It's busy. Well done to every one of you that have got involved early. This is what it's all about. The graphics have not even been open 10 seconds and we're selling out. So well done for securing this. You already know Jake's going to do a phenomenal deal.
Katie, first crash, please. £800.
Straight into triple figures for a luxury gemstone in luxury solid 9 carat gold, 2.21 grams. Three bids in 40 seconds so far. Secured.
I think
and there's a massive list of people who haven't
You're seeing
secured
what
yet.
type of show this is.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I've ever done. I've done Mozambique Pink Sapphire before. It's never at these values. Never at this kind of value for money.
No,
It is a
outrageous.
premium gemstone, absolutely every day of the week. Look at this design. It's beautiful. It does look like you've brought 2 of them and
Yes,
styled them
stacked.
differently.
Yeah, stacked up. Absolutely.
I want to show you the chromium in these gems. Look how chrome rich. Look how that fluorescence kicks out. Well done, Irina, joining that list. Katie, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock, and I'm going to give you and I'm going to give everyone at home a warning. We're about to do something special. This one's my personal favourite. Susan in Bristol, you were in straight away. Can I just before we start a 60-second clock, come with me a second. Susan is here. And we'll show Susan's message, just in case you ever wonder, hang on, those live messages, are they really real people? Yeah, absolutely. Susan's shopping on the app. That's also how she messaged in. This one's my personal favourite. Susan got in straight away. Right now, 4 of you have confirmed this. 1 is going through that with our contact centre. You can see that right here as we speak. Katie, let's get that 60 seconds. I'm just going to give you this warning. This is your warning. I've got something special planned on this. I want you to really study this ring, because when you see what I do, you're going to hang on a second. I know you're going to forget the ring. I know you're going to forget the ring. You're going to obsess about the number. The number doesn't matter. The number is just talking to the value. What we're really talking about here is look at the quality of these sapphires. Beautiful pinks, beautiful blues, chromium rich. Elta M is just sold out. Look at the chrome kicking through here. This is what makes it one of the, I'm not giving a caveat. It's not one of. This is the best sapphire provenance on the planet. There you go. On record saying that for you. Best provenance on the planet. Well done, Lancashire, my home county, securing one of these. I've got something tricky planned. There's your warning. You want to wait to see what it is? Give it 15 seconds. I'll give you a nice big cue. Nothing, remember, when we go down, nothing changes. The quality of your jewellery, the quality of the gemstones does not change. Katie, straight down, please. £179.
Oh, wow. Wow. Under £200? Susan, did you hear that? Under £200 for the most stunning ring that you've managed to swoop in and secure. Alison, well done. Susan, Caroline's there. Margaret and Marilyn. Michelle, I can see you on the wait list there. Well done. Get involved on the successful side of the board there. Well done, Julia, getting involved as well. £59.66. £59.66. Yeah, that's happened.
Less than £60 on split pay. That tells you how much this should have been. That tells you how much we were hoping to, in the right world, we would be able to acquire on this material. There you go, Susan. thank you for your trust, Susan.
Yes,
That's why I've done that.
absolutely.
Thank you for your trust. We are you will next time see this for much higher. Please don't write in and say,
Next
but
time,
Jake, it was less
have you
than...
seen that foam board?
Yeah,
Next
there might
time.
not be a next time.
It's going to be a sellout.
Good luck completing on this one. Renuka, beautiful name in New South Wales, is looking to check out on this. You can join this list, by the way, but you have got to be quick.
Yes.
Kareen in South Australia, Kerry, less than £60 for certified Jedi pink. It's an incredible, incredible opportunity.
Absolutely. And do not fear, when it is busy, I know a lot of you are like, I'm just not going to be fast enough. Remember Donna in the last auction? In the last minute, Donna swooped in, got on the app and secured her purchase. You can be the same. 7 of you have the opportunity, because that wish list, that wait list, it means nothing essentially. You're there, you've got it in your basket, or you're waiting on the phone lines, or you're waiting on Cubus, or whatever you're doing. It doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. I can see there's a first time buyer there. Jennifer, it's gorgeous to see you there. So it's really, really beautiful opportunity to get involved in. I can see you on the phone line speaking to the call centre. So Jennifer, do not panic. You will be answered in a moment's time. Pamela and Corinne, Kerry, Julia, Susan, Christine, Margaret,
Addy,
Marilyn.
sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, and Helen.
Why have we still got 6 chances?
I don't know. They're there. They're there. It's over allocated of everybody to check out.
Why are you checking
You're
it
just
out?
You're just not checking out.
Help me understand this.
Mm-hmm.
Help me understand this. You've got we're under £100 for gold, which shouldn't happen.
No.
You know that. I know that. You've got Jedi pink sapphires from Mozambique. Beautiful bypass design. We're on three split pays, which tells you we should be £300. Okay. Jennifer, she first purchase. Good luck. Congratulations joining our crazy, crazy family. Katie, I'm going to give everyone a reason to check out.
Mm-hmm.
But you've seen a big reason to check out as well. You've seen right now, there are far more than 6 of you with this in your basket.
Peter, well done.
I have got a big crash planned, Katie. Okay, if you're going to lose, you lose quick. That's what we do. And then sell out so that there's no evidence. Nothing changes. You are still getting over 2.2 grams of gold. You are still getting 2 beautiful Mozambique Jadeite pink sapphire. You are still getting an extraordinary bypass design.
Jennifer, welcome to Gemporia. You have successfully got yours. It's amazing to have you as part of our family today. And guess what? Everybody pays the final low
Katie,
price.
£149.
Which means you've checked out at 179, but you're only going to pay 149.
That is what it means. You had the conversation. You had the conversation with our lovely contact centre, and they told you it's £179. It's not. It is £149. Everyone, even Susan, who was right up in at £800, everyone pays the final low closing price. Susan was delighted at 100. Can we see Susan's message one more time?
Yeah.
Delighted at £179. Susan, you're now getting this home for under £50 on split pay.
Yes, thank you. So this was Susan at £179. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. Live reaction, I'm speechless. That is right now, that message. Speechless from Susan.
Susan, I'm absolutely delighted for you. Well done. I'm so pleased. I know you're going to absolutely love that one.
Oh, wow.
Over 2 grams of gold. £50. I mean, there is a wait on the phone lines. I'm going to stay with you for a little bit. There is a wait on the phone lines. Let's get you picked up, because you and I know there is no way. It's like I've just not clicked out of clearance mode. There's no way this much gold, this many sapphires should be available for £150.
Absolutely no way. It's incredible. Well done to every single one of you that are getting involved. I do apologise for the wait on the phone lines. Our call centre are incredible, a beautiful team of people. And they are working their way through your calls. It is just so busy, and I do apologise. It's sold out. Love you both.
Susan, we love you.
We do love you, Susan.
We
and Susan,
love you.
essentially, it was for you that this happened, because you checked out early. Jake was like, you know what? I love when people check out early. I'm going to give a great deal on this. And
It puts pressure on me.
no missing out.
Pressure.
No wish list. None of that. You've secured yours. It is a wish list opportunity. Do we have any availability from any of the pieces we've sold so far, Katie? I believe everything so far has sold out.
Okay, Katie, can I please bring... We've not yet done any pendants. We've never commissioned, to my knowledge, a Jadeite pink sapphire cross.
I popped this on. It's so nice.
It's beautiful. Whether it's for faith or fashion, my own grandmother collects gemstone crosses.
Yeah.
And we had a conversation many years ago that lives with me, and she said, you know, the thing with a cross is you can never put even a second-rate gemstone in it. Never.
Yeah.
You can never do that.
Yeah.
Got to always put top, the best of the best. Katie, in 30 seconds time, I'm going to open phone lines for the cross. Katie's just told me, remember I don't do pre-orders. I've not opened any pre-orders. Katie's just told me we made 15 of these, a third have already gone. I don't know who to, because we don't do pre-orders. Look at the quality of these gems. This is going to be a very, very quick opportunity. I don't expect this to last a long time. I've got everything crossed for you on this one. Sorry, that was a terrible pun. I actually really didn't mean to do that. I'm wishing you the best of luck on, I think, one of the most significant pieces of jewellery that you'll be able to get. This is beautiful. I love it. The gem quality is the finest of the parcel. I know that because I hand select the finest gems for these kind of pieces.
Yeah.
Well done, those of you who are doing it. 5 gems in here, 3.5 by 3 millimeters. The ultimate quality. There you go. There's your chromium testing going on live for you. These are already going.
Wow.
Okay, 6 out of the 15 have gone.
You know, you said about, was it your nan or grandma? What do you call her? Sorry. Grandma?
Sorry, my grandmother, yeah.
She collects crosses. They're so timeless, aren't they?
They are.
They are so timeless, and that's what's really beautiful about certain designs. You know, it's not too unique that people can't get involved. Anybody can wear a cross, whatever age. Anybody can get involved, and this will look exquisite on your
And they are the
neckline.
kind of things you can collect. You know, if you have multiple loved ones that you are intending on bequeathing your collection to, you can say, okay, well, I'm going to give these couple over here, this couple of crosses over there. They do that. Okay, I need to let you know half of these have gone.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that you understand that half of these have already sold.
I'm not surprised.
Katie, first crash, please. There are pieces of jewellery we have to do to make money. This isn't one of them. This is what we do for passion. Katie, £570, first crash, please.
Wow, first crash. Okay, you heard it here first. There are 8 opportunities left, and they will not stick around for long. Always with our cross designs, they sell out like this. Now, you've seen the pink sapphires sell out like this. It's been sell out after sell out after sell out. Do not miss out. Please do not miss out. It's
Katie,
only cross design.
Straight down, please. £149.
What? What? £150? I'm speechless.
It is the most iconic design motif in the world. It is one of the most celebrated designs on our planet, but I also know it has never been imagined. It has never been imagined like this before. Never before in Jadeite pink spinel, heralding from a single seed in Mozambique. This is why I knew this would be popular. This is why I wanted to do this one for you. Good luck getting involved in this one. You haven't got to worry about sizing. It's the perfect gift. Is it a christening gift? Is it a birthday gift? Well done, Pamela. Well done, Alison. Well done, Susan. I can see Sue's just joined the race for this one as well. I've got a collector in Illinois. Now, if you are going to be wearing this to church, I want to hear from you.
Yeah.
I want you to tell me which of your friends you think you're going to notice this first, because this is one of those pieces you're going to walk a little bit taller.
Yeah,
You're going to walk a little bit taller wearing this one, knowing that you have got the finest of the finest, because I hand select the stones that go into this design for you. I hand select them so I know. I've got the peace of mind knowing that in a design this important, that means so much to so many people, I know that the stones are going to stand us as a jeweler in the best light.
Absolutely, love that. With 16 years experience as well, we all know that when Jake's saying he's hand selected them, it means something, and you can see on screen, it really does mean something. There's one available at £74.50 on your split pay. I don't know who it's going to go to. It could be Jackie, it could be Margaret, it could be Collector, it could be Kerry, Hilary, Tracy, Terry, Carol, Jackie, Geraldine, Alison. There's a lot of you there, but there's just one, and it is still there. That one is there, so you can secure it. And I would just recommend doing that. These earrings, I've been wearing these. We're on the cross pendant at the moment.
Earrings are coming up in one auction's time.
Yeah.
One
after
auction
this. Away. Incredible. Look at that. And a generous amount of gold as well. It's a nice thick design that we have here. I've just moved to the side. You can see that there. Yeah. Beautifully, beautifully made. Well done, every single
well done,
one
everyone.
of you.
I believe, Katie, have we got 2 more designs remaining? That's it. So, Katie, I want you to go and raid the vault. we've got one ring, and can we show the earrings?
Yeah, got them in the ear.
These are coming up one auction away. One auction away, they match absolutely. I'll tell you what, Katie, you can pop them on pre-order. Let's show you this ring. I love it. It's very different to anything else we've seen all show. Beautiful Edwardian design here. Look at that mill grain. They don't make jewelry like this anymore. It just costs too much to do. Wonderful princess cuts. It feels very, you see this on the hand, it feels like nothing else in this show. I think this is going to be one of our top sellers actually today. I mean, we have had racing to sellouts in pretty much every single design. Let's start a 30-second clock. I want you to see this. We've not seen this type of jewelry for years, have we?
No. It's a really clever combination of modern artwork, if you like, with that Edwardian feel, like you say. And the millgrain edging, it is that castle millgrain, which means there are spaces between that. From the side, it looks like the top of a castle, hence the name of it. And it is beautiful. That really adds a regal element to the design then. But your intricate detailing with pink sapphires, just in between the round zircons, it's beautiful. It really does add an incredible element to the design work there as well. Graphics.
Our time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now.
Yeah.
Good luck getting involved in this one. Just shy of 2 grams of gold, 1.97. You've got the most precision cut, the only precision cut princess cuts of the show. I love it. The alternating. It's so modern design right now. This, you know, so many jewelers. I immediately think of Poodles who do a lot of this kind of thing. Adelaide, they're just doing a test of the chromium, so you can see this is, and at the distance you're holding this, this is probably what I expect to see your I nearly called them papillashes then. Your pink sapphires do in daylight.
Yeah,
in a strong,
so this is more
strong
what it would
UV
look like,
daylight setting. This is the kind of thing you can expect them to see, because of course you don't need a black light to get UV light. You just need to go outside in the sun. I need to let you know, a quarter of these have already gone. This is proving very, very popular. Katie, first crash, please. £610.
Oh, first crash, 610. Yes, that's right. West Yorkshire, West Midlands, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire and Bristol. You secured yours. Well done. Can be resized. Get involved in the sites closest to you and we can resize it for you, or you can get it done at a local jeweller's, because this is solid gold. Of course it is.
The gold alone is, this mount I'd expect to retail for about £400. And what do I mean by mount? I mean, take all the stones out. Just the mount I'd expect to be about £400. With that mill grain technique, which is almost lost to history now.
Yeah,
so
it is, isn't it?
few craftsmen can do that.
It's incredible. All of the designs we've brought so far have had an element of real high-end skill. you know, from the craftsman. And in this one, it is that mill grain. It is the detailing in that gold work around the perfect precision cut sapphire and zircons that we have here.
Katie, straight down, please. £149.
£149 for this beautiful ring. Well done. Okay, 15 of you can get involved. Take a look online and have a look at how well all of our designs have sold out so far. This is the final ring opportunity that we have in our brand new collection that we brought to you. Jake's asked Katie to see if she can raid the vault and find anything else that's going to be older stock. This is brand new here today, and you have absolutely got your opportunity right here, right now, for the final brand new ring design. There is a two-way split pay still on this, Jake, at £74.50, which is incredible.
Getting a piece of jewellery like this,
no,
under £75, you know, I know, solid gold, Mozambique, not just Mozambique, Jadeite pink sapphire. They found one seam of this material and it led to this global hunt for jewellery partners of the highest caliber, you know, leading brands around the world all competing to be able to, for the opportunity to work with this gem. That's what makes it so extraordinary. You know, it's that color. No other gemstone that I can think of, nothing else will give you this kind of a look.
Absolutely. And you know what's really beautiful about this as well? Our Jedi Pink Sapphire, it has elements of cover and colour, right? So pinks and purples that you get to see, but also because of the beauty of the zircon, because of that refraction, because of that fire that these zircon will exude, that fire will bounce through each pink sapphire as well, creating more fire within then the sapphires, and you will have an abundance of colour coming right back at you when you're wearing this in sunlight, with the added chromium glow from the UV rays in the sun. How incredible is that? 9 opportunities, £74.50 on your split pay, £149 for a solid gold, beautiful Jedi Pink Sapphire ring. Shouldn't happen, has happened. Here today, our final brand new design in a ring that we have to bring to you. We do have these earrings as well at £149. Well done to every single one of you.
How?
Yeah.
What's happening? What's going on? You've got over 2 grams of gold. Has anyone significant passed away? Now, the last time I was this confused on a show, a member of the royal family had unfortunately passed away, and it took over the news. And we had to go off air. I don't understand how we still have these available. We are under £100 a gram in today's jewellery world. We've got Mozambique Jedi Pink Sapphire. You're driving such a hard bargain. I've not got a problem with it. Well, I would do if you did this every time. I think we'd all have a problem. We'd have a problem keeping the lights on. Luke, I'd like a 30-second clock, please. Yeah, there are stones I don't bring here anymore because we just can't. We can't do it. Better off selling them into the trade. I don't mind offering my parcel back to the trade, and at £149, we're right on the edge there. Precision cut, the only princess cuts of our show. I need to tell the design team, no more mill grain. It costs too much to do. Katie, £119, please.
What? £119? Okay. Seriously? One left in R to S, grab a hold of the one that's closest to your size. This is ridiculous. The price that was on screen beforehand was already ridiculous, but right now, you are now checking out at £59.50. Absolutely wild, wild. This ring, that price. No, I know. There is now a queue on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. So this is what it took, Jake. This is what it took.
I know that, but you can't do that.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
We're talking about pretty much 2 grams of gold. We're talking about Mozambique Jedi pink sapphires. These are top gem, the world's finest quality of sapphire. There is no way on this beautiful earth of ours that we can long term put together a piece like this and retail £190. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No, it doesn't.
Katie, gonna lose quick. 99.99. Do it.
What?
Yeah.
I actually do think that the only reason these haven't sold is just because of the wait on the phone lines, because most people are there. And those of you on the app and the web that haven't checked out by now, you're missing out. That's...
Luke,
no,
pop
I
a
can't.
60-second clock on. 60-second clock. I'm only offering that deal for 60 seconds. We've got N2O. It's the only size available. It's whoever takes the N2O or 60 seconds. I cannot have this on screen for a long time. That's it. I can't be seen to be putting Mozambique Jedi pink sapphire in gold under £100.
No, absolutely you shouldn't be seen doing that. It's £50 now on split pay. It was already outrageous at £150. Jake's literally just saved you £50 from what was already an amazing price point here today. £50 on the split pay, utilise that, get involved. You've got 30 seconds, literally 30 seconds, and that is all to get involved on the final N2O opportunity that is sat there. It could be Caitlin, it could be Angela, it could be Louise, it could be Rebecca, Linda, Jean, Caroline, Collector, Alison, Julia, Lee or Marilyn. I don't know who it's going to be, but best of luck. Susan said, marvellous madness.
It's marvellous for you. I'm not even pretending it's marvellous for me. I'm not even going to pretend that that's marvellous for me. Let's take that deal off screen.
These earrings, I guess, because it's the final brand new design.
Have a look at these. Beautiful. You've got classic French wire, also known as a shepherd's hook, the piercing style. Have a look at these. We'll pop these on straight away for you. Take a look. Katie, first crash please, £520.
They're gorgeous. So with these as well, you have the shepherd's hook and perfect articulation and movement. So you can see that there?
Beautiful.
So when you're going to be chatting away, you're absolutely, these are going to glint in the sunlight. £520. I could see these for £520 in a bespoke shop window, in fine jewellery shop window. Actually, no, I couldn't. They'd be higher. But you know, as a sale deal with a red ticket sat next to it.
£149.
Are you?
Straight down.
£150?
£150 straight down, only pair of the earrings in the
yeah, they're selling. This is going to be a minute auction. Yeah, as a pendant, just this one here that's in my ear, £150. Go for it. But you've got the pair. You've absolutely got the pair. There's one pair left. Jake, there's one pair left.
Sally, Karen, Illinois, Alison, Bill. I can see many of these names building collections today. Judy's done it, Diane's done it, Helen's done it, South Yorkshire's done it. I'm going to leave the final pair. Laura, I can see you're trying to get hold of this. Carol, it's going to be first person to check out. Yeah. Best of luck. Katie, have you been able to do any vault raiding? Debs, you're telling me. You're telling me. It comes to this when you are telling me we are going too low. Let's have a look. I've got a band ring next coming out. Casey's told me about this one in the vault and I absolutely love it. I brought it to you once before. It's a band ring, but it's very different to anything we've seen so far on the show because you've got real three-dimensional highlights.
Katie just said you should be banned from doing these deals.
Look
I like that.
At these big size. Beautiful, great find. And we've got a matching pair of earrings there, double articulation going on. Okay, so we'll pop those earrings on pre-order. Particularly given how quickly those last pair sold out.
Yeah.
And we will open our phone lines for this beautiful, beautiful band ring.
So although this isn't a brand new design, Jake, is this the same quality that we've been seeing
It's
throughout
exactly
the show?
the same.
Is it
Exactly the same quality.
It looks it.
Same parcels. Just sometimes parcels are too big for one show, so we break it up into collections. That's what's
Nice.
happened here. You've got beautiful, beautiful piece here. Over half a carat. Stunning Jedi pink sapphire. First crash, please, Katie. £750.
I can see people really creating such an incredible jewellery collection with these sapphires today. Susan, you are one of them, of course. Well done to each and every one of you that do have now own Jedi pink sapphire in your jewellery collection.
Look at the colours that you're getting.
Yeah.
You see some oranges breaking through, some salmons.
There is definitely a paparazzi feel to this.
Now, I'm going to say it right now. I'm probably one of the most strict gem buyers when it comes to paparazzi.
Yes, you are, yeah.
So I'm not telling you these are a paparazzi. Let me be absolutely abundantly clear. And Luke, can I just keep this in the daylight recorder a second? Because I just want us to study this with me back here. But and I've talked to you about what makes a paparazzi sapphire. You know that. I've done shows on that before.
Yeah.
To have a paparazzi sapphire, you need to see salmons. That's the combination of pink and orange. You need that. What's this colour? What's this colour? As you see the gem transition round and use its pleocrism, take a look at it full screen. Have a look, face up. You're hit with the most neon hot candy. But have a look at the stones as they aren't face up, as they go round. See, there's salmons kicking through. So really take time. Have you seen them yet? That's paparazzi. That's what a paparazzi is. Casey, first crash please, £750. We are there. Next crash, £250. Now I want to let you know, those of you who've paid this, I am doing price pledges.
Wow, okay.
So, in a minute, talk to our contact centre.
Has to be when the graphics close.
At the end of the auction, talk to our contact centre. They're going to credit your account with the difference. I'm not done. In fact, I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Remember, we are the manufacturer here. I bought these stones from Mozambique, some of the finest in that scene. We've designed this jewellery ourselves. That's why we're able to not be £750. I'll stand here and tell you, £250 all day long, that's great value. It's amazing value, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's not where I'm finishing today. Katie, Luke, can I show everyone how to get involved? And I'm also going to tell everyone I'm doing a star buy. Good luck getting involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I just want to remind you, at £249, I'm absolutely delighted for you. So the value for money, when you compare to the other jewelers who are working with this same material, is extraordinary. But I'm not done here. Those of you who paid $249, don't get angry. Talk to our contact centre in a moment's time. I'm going to credit your account with the difference. Those of you who are yet to acquire this band, have a look at this. You know and I know this is not a £249 piece of jewellery. I'll tell you what, it certainly isn't. Katie, £149.
What? Say that again?
We are taking this under £50 on split pay.
Yeah.
We had collectors in at £750.
Yeah.
You knew you weren't paying that, but you never knew you were paying less than £50 on split pay to take home one of the most flawlessly cut, one of the most pleochroic, one of the best examples of Mozambique Jadeite pink spinel we have laid our eyes on. Huge congratulations, those of you who are doing this right now. Well done, Lisa, Angela, Evelyn, Corinne.
Oh, look,
Jade. Now,
Jade.
Jade, that's put me. That is a bit of me. The band, rings and earrings. I'm sitting on hands as I'm on a jewellery band. Debs,
No, don't miss out.
I'm wishing you... No, I'm saying the opposite. Debs, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Sit on those hands, Debs. Do not get this. Because at £50 on split pay, the value for money... Don't worry, lots of other people get it. It's fine.
Amazing.
But, and here's the thing. I do need to be really honest, Debs. Next time you see this, and this is up at 179, 199, or dare I say 249, please don't message me saying, but Jake was 149 last time, because I don't want to have to say to you, I know.
Yeah.
And the reality is, we won't have the quantity.
Yeah.
We're going to have a smaller quantity, because you know and I know that when we have a bigger quantity, the savings are better. If this sells out, or if this has got 5 left or 3 left, whatever we end on today, I'm not taking £1 off this now. This is me done. Whatever we have left remaining is less than our quantity today, so the saving won't be as big. Under £50 is extraordinary.
It really is. I mean, one of our phrases, if you like, is shopping made easy. We've absolutely done that, big tick. But shopping made as fair as possible and then beyond fair. What other jewellers would say to you, right, £200 for this ring, but I've decided that I'm going to take £50 off. So even though you were happy at £200, I'm going to give you that £50 back.
Debs! Don't worry, I'd have caved. I'd have caved as well. So you're in good company. In fact, let me show you your company, Debs, because you're in very good company. Well done, Gillian, who's just trying to get hold through the phone lines. Take that out of an unchecked out basket, Gillian. That'll be yours. We'll get that out of Collector in Bristol or Lonnie's or Madeline's, not Madeline, sorry, Dawn's or Tina, Lisa's. We'll get it out of an unchecked out basket for you, Gillian. But those who have checked out, well done, Kerrin. Well done, Marilyn in Hertfordshire. Well done, Evelyn. Cynthia on the telephone. There's Paula in Pennsylvania. It's a global affair. Alison in my home county. I've got Judy. I've got South Yorkshire, County Cork, Oxfordshire, Wiltshire. I've got David. I've got Susan. There's Susan. Debs, what happened?
Yeah, Debs, I can't see your name on there. Are you sure you've secured yours?
Debs has had a. I can
see her in it. It's in Deb's basket. Look at the bottom.
No, Debs was definitely over this side a moment ago. I think she's called her. It's fine. She's called her contact centre. So one has come back in from Debs. That's fine. Well done, Debs. Good strength.
Best of luck on this. £49.66. The earrings are making that. Yeah, no, I can't imagine missing out on that. No way.
Well done, Fiona. I see you. I can see you there, Fiona. We will get you there. We'll get you answered. It's time for our earrings. Take a look at these. We're not opening the phone line straight away on these. Remember how quickly the last pair of earrings sold out?
Yeah.
Take a look. Double articulation on these. Look at that hot, beautiful pink coming through. Can I get 30 seconds? Probably our final pair, well, probably our final Mozambique pink sapphire is the reality.
They're beautiful. Yeah, we're at 6:45 right now, and almost every single piece we've shown so far has sold out.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised by that. But what happened with the earrings? Was it a minute auction? Was it even a minute that we made on the last pair of earrings?
If that,
and
40 seconds.
They sold out. And that's because we don't see two rings essentially made into a pair of earrings, and that's what we've got here.
Your time to appreciate is over. I'm going to wish you the best of luck acquiring beautiful long drop earrings. Lovely, lovely use of channel sets. Of channel cut baguettes. They're stunning material.
Yeah. And don't forget, if you've ordered the ring, you are new here. We've seen some new names here today. You've paid your P&P. So add these, stress-free, easy shopping.
Katie, first crash please, £719. And all day long. Now I look at these and I think absolutely, if you saw someone wearing these, you would assume they didn't get much change for £1,000 from them.
Oh yeah, of course. It's a regal gemstone. It's a celebrity gemstone. It's amazing. Diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies. We know them. We love them. You have sapphires here, but not just any sapphire. Jedi, Monteprez, Jedi, pink sapphire.
Katie, next crash please, £199.
Yeah, it is literally, you know, we should double the ring.
Probably should.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm stopping here, by the way, if I can, is I'm just going to let you know, those of you who have paid this before, you've got some price pledges coming.
What?
You've got some price pledges coming. Because it is essentially double the ring.
It really is.
Judy, Paula, Karen, Helen, you're going to be delighted with what we do today. Every pound we take off this is now a saving for everyone, including those who have previously bought.
So there's one earring and one ring. Do you see what I'm saying? That's one earring there and one ring.
Katie,
okay.
I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready at home. £119.
No.
I know you weren't. I tried to warn you.
For that.
Katie said, I was not ready for that. Katie's in my ear in control of the numbers. She goes, I was not ready for that. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. The value, you and I know, we should never, ever be anywhere near this right now. Look, let's just be sensible a moment. This is solid gold. This is Mozambique provenance Jedi pink sapphires. The real deal. The deal that's got some of Europe's most established old world jewelry houses fighting over it. And yet you right now can get it home for less than £60 on split pay. Put that into your local currency. Wherever you are in the world, it is incredible value.
Absolutely incredible value. This is way beyond a Gemporia price tag right now. It's way lower than we should ever even dream of being, even think about being, let alone actually doing this. This price should not be seen on your screen with these earrings. £59.50 on split pay. It is amazing. They feel gorgeous to wear. The articulation and movement as I'm talking as well. You're going to have that whilst you're wearing yours. Get the ring. If there are any rings available, you can get them both, then get them both. I love you, Jake. I have been waiting for some Jedi pink earrings. So happy. Karen, it's always the earrings that sell out extremely quickly.
I'm delighted for you. Thank you so much for your kind words, Karen. I can see Karen was in there right at the beginning. £700, no problem at all. Happy to trust us. Knew we were going to look after you, Karen. Yeah. I bet in your wildest dreams you didn't think we were going to go there, though. Huge congratulations to Karen and to every other collector who's doing this as well.
Best of luck, Gloucestershire, East Riding of Yorkshire, County Down, Austria, Cumbria. I can see you all there. Best of luck on this final pair of earrings because they are going to sell out yet again. Best of luck.
Huge, huge congratulations. Look, I can see a collector in Austria trying to get the last pair. Camelia's trying to do it. Sandra's trying to do it. There's a collector on the phone lines who's ready to take it out of an unchecked out basket. I'm just going to have to say good luck there. Well done. Well done indeed on every single gemstone. Now, I'm going to be making way, but of course the show doesn't end in any way. Adelaide, you've still got your amazing bangle back by, I'd say popular demand, but that's really underselling it.
Yeah.
Unprecedented demand. One of the most requested recommissions we have ever had to try and navigate. It's an incredible piece of jewellery. And then after that, you're taking us through an hour of pearls.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful, and not just any pearls, big pearls.
Massive pearls.
I can see fireball colours coming through. We can see huge organic shapes. So I'm going to make my way quickly. Thank you so much for letting me on the show. Thank you so much for your kind messages coming in. I love talking to you. I'll see you very, very shortly. But I'm going to leave you in the wonderfully professional hands of Adelaide. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for joining us, Jake, and well done to you guys at home, and thank you at home for joining us as well, because this is all about you, really. We want to bring you incredible pieces of jewellery, but Jake, those deals were absolutely outrageous and you guys loved them, so we're so glad for that. However, the deals do continue, especially with this Hot Pick at 6, because it is your diamond quatrefoil bangle. It has a tongue-in box clasp. It's a hinge opening. It's easy for every single person to wear this. I want you to get involved early. Get involved on pre-orders. The price is going to be amazing. Don't be one of those that's added onto the wish list. I don't want that, like the last design that we had, the last one of these exact bangles we had commissioned, apart from the back of it was highly polished without the diamonds. This time the diamonds go all the way around. It's all making its way to you straight after this.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerising Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Now, we were a little bit late yesterday, so we started a little bit early today. It is our Hot Pick at 6 opportunity. Oh, and I'm very lucky that I'm the person that's able to bring this to you today, because it's been an incredibly popular design. You know that because you have seen this beautiful bangle before, and you've seen it on air, and you've seen the deals we've done, and today we're exceeding expectations because we had to get this recommissioned. On the very first time that this bangle, a similar design should I say, came to air, it was a sellout. You know that, I know that. There were a few people that changed their minds, and there was a lot of people on wish lists. So a few people managed to get on wish list. However, it was shown a second time, and the wish list, absolutely, it was erupting for this. And a lot of the times with wish list, there are certain people that, you know, they think they want it and then they don't actually check out. Well, with this, as soon as people were offered, it was snapped up. And there are way too many people that wanted this design for us to ignore you. So we recommissioned a second design of this, and it is stunning, absolutely stunning. However, the diamonds go all the way around, and it's not one single secure fastening, it's two. So you have absolutely got right now end-to-end design. With today's price point, you are going to be able to afford not only a diamond bangle, not just the one, but you are going to be able to get multiple of these. How absolutely incredible is this? And now, if you're watching and maybe you weren't lucky enough to see this on air before, and you haven't seen a design similar, you are looking at an incredibly popular design. So I'm going to let you know now, if you love it and you want to be involved in it, just get involved early. I say it all the time. I know you're sick of hearing me say it, but you've witnessed throughout the Sapphire Showcase, throughout the Clearance Showcase, how many of you have been missing out on incredible deals, and I don't want you to miss out on incredible deals. Not a chance. Our Hot Pick at 6 is quantity and price. They are the two things that we are going to be absolutely, definitely bringing to you here today. Are you ready to get involved? Are you ready to see this on your screens? In 3, that's 4, 2 and 1. This is weird. That was my ring finger. It was a weird way to do things, wasn't it? I counted down weird. I got confused. I can't count to 4. Now, let's remember I'm not good with numbers for this auction. That would be good for us, won't it? Now, we have diamonds in this, natural unenhanced diamonds, and not 10, which would be amazing, or 20, which would be amazing, but double that, we have 40. 0.60 carats of diamonds in 15.47 grams of silver. Yes, you did hear me correctly. 15.47 grams of sterling silver. A lot of silver in your bangle. And as I said before, you are going to be able to multi-order. It is end-to-end design on this one. Half a carat of diamonds in total. It is a one size should suit and fit everybody because of the shape of this and because it is a hinge lock on the side of it, which I will show you as well. So can you see on this design, it's not just the one security fastening, it's two. So simply open these up like so on both sides. And then simply, this is still locked, by the way, so this is still locked into place. You can see how hard I'm pulling that. It will not open without those secure fastenings. You have to push this button and open. Sorry, Mel, I don't have any hot sauce. Mel's asking for hot sauce for a dinner. And this is how easy it is. So can you see the hinge at the bottom there? That makes it nice and easy for you to wear. And then simply locks into place. Are you ready to hear this? There's the lock. So that's the lock that happens, and then you simply put the extra fastenings on either side over into place, and they click into place as well. So 3 clicks and a button, right? That's what you've got. That's how secure this bangle is. And you want your bangles to be extra secure because these are real diamonds. They're all flush set into 15.47 grams of silver. It's a 1.5 millimeter in width. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Sorry, it said that on the thing. It's a 4 to 5 millimeter in width. Sorry. This bit. So the thickness of it. Right, it is thick. It's nice and thick, but it's also not so thick that it becomes, you know, somewhat one that you can't layer up. Because we've had lots of you now buy your staple bangles, which are your highly polished sterling silver, or your thinner ones that are kind of 1 millimeter, maybe 2 millimeter, and then you have your main event, which is this. And we're going to kickstart this auction at triple figures, and I've already told you we're going to do an amazing price on this. Should we give a price promise on this? Shall we? Because we've started in triple figures, so we're giving away already that it's going to be a low price. But what if I told you Maris, Louise, Collector Rebecca, Susan, Linda in Cheshire, Linda in Cornwall, Kirsty, Christy, Sue, Naima, Julie and Barbara, what if I told you today you're going to be able to get this not under 500 but under £200? Yeah. It's a hot pick at 6. I told you we had quantity. I have quantity and I have a great price in mind for this. This is going to sell out today, yet again, on launch. This is the launch of the double-sided quatrefoil sterling silver bangle. It's your opportunity to get involved. Look at that split pay. We're beating that split pay price. So Ayrshire and Susan in Oxfordshire and everybody else that's got involved so far, you are paying the final low price. You've secured yours at an already amazing deal. So well done to you. Now, the original commission was incredibly popular, right? The original commission sold out within how many minutes? A few minutes. That speaks volumes. Today is your chance. Now, one thing I will note on this is everybody that had the original commission on that wish list, unfortunately, this is a different code. So unless you're happening to watch, it's not the same as the original one. So that gives every single one of you here a real good opportunity, because the reality is we could call back everybody on wish list and say, hiya, you know that one that you love, we've actually got a double design, diamonds on both sides of the bangle. Would you like to get a hold of it? It's the same as the original. We're going to do an amazing price point on it, and it would go. But this was purchased and ready for today's Hot Pick at 6. This is what our buying team wanted us to do. It's a brand new auction, a brand new opportunity for every single person that wants to get involved. Multi-orders are going to be able to happen on a diamond bangle. At this price, we could be done. £399. Remember, there's a three-way split pay for a reason. That three-way split pay should sit there on this price, but it shouldn't sit there at a lower price. One thing we try to do on our high-end, on our bangles, on tennis bracelets, on big look necklaces, is not really allow those split pays to go into silly money, if you want. Double figures. We've been incredibly ridiculous today, and we do not plan. Team and Addy, absolutely beautiful show. Thank you so much for your message in. It's been an amazing day so far. We've got Luke directing. We've got Liam on his own solo on cameras. He's been incredibly busy. Bless him. He's been smashing it. Well, you all have. And Katie producing as well. So it's been amazing to have you guys at home. It means the world to us seeing you there. It really does. But let's be realistic. This quatrefoil design, we didn't come up with this. It wasn't Gemporia that said, oh, do you know what? We love that four-leaf clover. We love that design. We're going to start doing... No. It wasn't us. I wouldn't even pretend it was us. The design that you can see in this bangle is out there with designers. It's out there. It's known. Now, the price you're about to see on screen, this price right now, genuinely, is what we call our guide price, where we absolutely should finish this bangle. We knew we weren't going to do that today. Before the show, we made an agreement, you know what? There's a big quantity on this, but it's incredibly popular, so let's try and sell out the whole quantity. It's almost a daisy-like design, isn't it, on these? I love the silver in the middle of those diamonds. It's just beautiful. Now, we are now at the silly territory on split pay, and that's why it's there. So at 279, management team said, right, 279, 15.47 grams of silver, 40 diamonds, flush set, all G to H graded, all completely natural. Let's add a split pay onto it for them. It's going to be double figures, and that's really fair then, but we can't go any lower than that if you want the split pay. We said, okay, we won't. We want the split pay, and we knew we were walking away from that chat going lower because we knew we had over 60 of these to bring to you today, and we knew we wanted to sell out within the one auction. We have a couple of minutes in an auction, really. That's it, to bring deals on air for you to get involved in. Now, Surrey, East Sussex, Cambridgeshire, West Midlands, Cheshire, Queensland, Oxfordshire, Cornwall, Surrey, Wiltshire, Greater London, Tyne and Wear, you're all there. And I'm going to let you know that 279 is not our deal. However, if I said to you right now, we are now beating the price that management told us to go to. It's true. We are, absolutely. I've already made a promise while you're here at the beginning of the show. Remember that. Because 249, we are lower than where we should be from management. The buying team and management together said, this is a 279 piece, don't go lower. £300 for a bangle, that's amazing. It's diamonds, genuine diamonds. Natural diamonds, by the way. We don't deal with fakes and synthetics. These are not filled, these are not dyed, these are completely natural. Half a carat, may I add. With 15.47 grams of silver if you've just tuned in. And it isn't a slide-on, it is an oval shape, so a gorgeous elongated oval shape that you have there, which always feels expensive. And then, this is the double secure fastening, the hinge on one side and a tongue-in box on this side. Now this price is the previous closing price. You saw this, remember the gold-plated version? You saw it at this price, that's the closing price, didn't go any lower, sold out, done. Incredible deal. It is a one size fits all as well, so I will show you that because it's a double secure fastening on the side there. And then you simply pop it on, so it should fit all wrist sizes. Now I have minuscule wrists, however there's a lot of room there. And you can wear it beautifully layered up as well, stack it up. Now I've only utilised the tongue-in box, I haven't even secured it with the double secure fastening. However, you can see already how secure that is. So imagine that tripled over with security. It's going to fit beautifully on your wrist as well. Now, what I'm going to do for you is show you the size in centimetres and inches for you. So if I show you this side of this, you can see I'm going to hold it on top of the inside of the bangle. So see how I'm doing that? So that's centimetres you're seeing, and then inches the other side. So this is this side of it. Now I will show you this side as well, just so you can see what you're dealing with here. Okay? So I would say 6 centimetres. My camera's backwards to me, so this is all very discombobulating. And yeah, 2 inches that way. Okay, so it's again a one size fits all for those of you looking at getting this into your collection. And I urge you to get it into your collection. I'm going to remind you of the price point on your screen right now, £249, incredible. Here today, we are doing a hot pick at 6. I guaranteed you a deal. I let you know what we are doing on this, and you need to secure yours, because right here, right now, you are securing a fantastic opportunity at £200 for genuine diamonds and sterling silver. Now, I've layered these up and they look gorgeous together layered up. There are so many of you there. Reza's there, Anne's there, Susan, Elizabeth, well done for checking out. Now, this is 2 layered up together. It has a very Cartier feel to this, doesn't it? Very designer feel that we have here. Alison, you've just checked out as well. This is yours for £200. This look on my wrist is under £500. £400 on my wrist right now. How on earth is that look a £400 look? Incredible. Now, there are 38 left out of 70 that we had in our with our opportunities today. Just incredible as a duo. Absolutely. I love stacking rings, I love stacking necklaces, I love stacking bangles and bracelets. So for me today, I would absolutely take advantage of split pay so I can get several of these, because we have left the split pay on, and that split pay should have been there at £279. It shouldn't be there at £199. £66.33 on that split pay as well. Squeeze everything we possibly can out of this for you today, but only 30 of you can get involved. Patricia and Barbara, Michelle and Jackie, Collector and Morris, and Louise and Collector and Rebecca, Susan, Linda in Cornwall, Linda in Cheshire, Christy and Kirsty, Sue and Collector, Naima, Julie. You haven't successfully got yours yet, and I don't want you to miss out. So please do secure your beautiful design whilst it is available. Can you imagine receiving this as a gift? Can you imagine gifting this to yourself? And you should gift yourself. You absolutely should be treating yourself to diamonds. Barbara, well done on the telephone lines. You have been answered on the telephone lines for yours as well. 40 diamonds, and remember the design goes all the way around on these. 40 beautiful diamonds set into sterling silver. It is an amazing opportunity that you have yourself here. Now, I've crossed over now, so can you see how I've just crossed over? So instead of sitting side by side, these will stay intertwined. Now, I'll just do up the secure fastening on both of these, so that's not kind of dangling around for you. But look at that. So see how I'm just wearing that around, crossed over? That's a stunning design, and you can add a third to that as well if you want to. Barbara and Doreen and Donna and Patricia, well done to all of you for getting involved on this incredible deal at £199. Your quatrefoil design. What would you be paying if you were getting a quatrefoil bangle elsewhere? Well, let me tell you, it wouldn't be triple figures. It absolutely would not be triple figures for anything like this. This is designer inspired that we have here today. And I intentionally did not get comparisons for you, because if I'd have got comparisons, it wouldn't have been fair, because nobody in their right mind is setting diamonds into sterling silver for a bangle. Nobody is doing it. Yet here we are, because it means it becomes affordable for you. Karen and Pat and Michelle and Jackie, get involved on this. Whilst it's available, there's 10 opportunities for your hot pick at 6. Don't be one of the people that add this to a wish list. I don't want you adding to a wish list. Linda on the app, well done for securing yours. £66.33. Are you getting multiples of these? Are you getting just the one? Absolutely an amazing deal on this today. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. It is your chance to secure an amazing diamond opportunity. The only diamond opportunity I've been able to bring to you today outside of that pendant that we had in our first hour. Here today you have a whole bangle. A whole bangle, and it looks just perfect. Now maybe you are one of the lucky people that do have genuine Cartier or a genuine bangle, a designer bangle, you can wear this with that genuine bangle as well and layer up, because it's exquisite. It looks expensive. It looks the part. It absolutely does. Sandra of the West Midlands, it could be you. Pat, you've secured 2 of these, so well done. This is the look that you're going to get. By the way, to create this crossover, it is really easy. What I will show you that. I'm just going to quickly undo one of these, because a lot of people do get confused about this, but simply you have one on the wrist like so, and you simply put it through, right, and then on the wrist. So that's what you do. That's how you create the crossover, and then it will stay locked like a crossover design. It won't sit side by side uniform, it will stay locked, okay? And that's what's really gorgeous about it. I love a crossover design. So you can wear it like that, or you can wear it side by side as well. You have the opportunity to wear it either way, not a problem. That's the beauty of multi-ordering. And of course, side by side would sit just like so, like one beautiful thick bangle. How stunning. Now listen, 38, we're at 41 now. 41 people on the app and the web. There's one of you in Malta, hello, nice location. But on the app and the web, 41 of you have this in your basket. That's what happened last time with this commission. It's honestly, it blows my mind. It's gorgeous to see there on the app, but honestly, you do need to check out if you want to get a hold of this. There's just one opportunity for somebody to swoop in and get this. Good luck on the telephone lines. You guys have been allocated. Stay where you are. Now we have 45 minutes of beautiful Baroque pearls making their way to your screens right now. We have beautiful peaches, lilacs, we have gorgeous whites, we have necklaces, we have bracelets, we also have a pendant making its way to you, and even a pair of earrings. We have it all. Do we have a little VT? We do. And it's all making its way to you straight after this.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavic diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase, all this week, only on Gemporia.
I'm here at one of China's leading and most innovative freshwater pearl farms. The aquaculture, the standards are extraordinary. They specialise in this ultra-fine material you can see here. And today I want you to join the lottery of opening one of their precious mollusks with me. This is my first time ever doing this in 16 years of gem hunting. You put the knife in at the top, and we cut the muscle at the top there. And then I'm going to switch the blade over. Look at there.
Oh,
A beautiful Baroque fireball pearl.
There's another one, I think. Oh, I thought that was another one. Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's you got.
How amazing is that VT? I've never seen that VT of Jake, so how incredible is that? It's the first time for me, but what an amazing experience for our Jake as well, to be able to have opened up the oyster and find his pearl, his very first pearl that he was able to actually retrieve. Now, this is the beauty of Baroque pearls. They aren't like your average pearl. They're just not. They are very organic in shape and size. However, the ones that we have today, and I'm including every single necklace, bracelet, pendant, earrings that we have, are all incredibly sizable. They are so big. You can see all of the sizes that I have available. They are nice, big, gorgeous size Baroque pearls. They are all organic in shape. They are beautiful in colour. It is all about getting the one that you want to get involved in. This is our classic, more of a white ivory pearl necklace that we have here. And then today I'm wearing the peachy pink lilac pearl. This is a more of a flat button Baroque. This is that we're going to start with here today. And they all have different clasps as well. But what I will briefly do for you as well is quickly run through why pearls are absolutely the item to get into your collection this year, because there have been articles after articles on pearls, and this one here, you can see the pearl trend in 2025. They are back and better than ever, and here's how to wear them. And it does say, over the past few seasons, we've seen a resurgence of pearls as new generations reimagine the timeless staple, moving away from preppy stylings and towards avant-garde pairings and unique trend combinations. Not only are fashion types layering strands of pearls in new ways, but we're seeing iterations of the bead with many contrasting shapes and sizes. We go on to talk about how Baroque Revolution, bold colours and ethics are what marks 2025, a decisive turning point in the appreciation of the beauty of pearls, because perfectly round shapes, once considered the ideal, are giving way now to freer, more organic silhouettes. This Baroque trend has become the new standard of elegance, reflecting a growing desire for authenticity in jewellery. But what I need to absolutely point out to you guys is it's not a new thing. It just so happens that the next generation now know about this, so it's become really big, and people are like, Baroque pearls, they're amazing, this new design of a pearl. No, it's not a new thing. And I'm going to show you this. These are the top 10 most famous pearls in the world. And you can see the list there, but have a look here. Have a look at these pearls. That Arco Valley pearl, that's Baroque. That Imperial Hong Kong pearl, that's Baroque. How incredible. That Hope pearl is Baroque. The big pink pearl is Baroque. The Gogi Bus pearl is Baroque. These are Baroque pearls. These are worth millions of pounds. They have been around for centuries. Royalty loved them. Celebrities love them. We all love them. And they do take years and years and years to be able to get a necklace like this. Absolutely wild that we have a showcase here today of not just one necklace, but multiple necklaces. Now we are going to start with this particular necklace. However, I do want to show you, where am I looking at this here? Because I find this incredibly similar. So this is a £1,656 necklace, and I thought that was an amazing price point. But the big sell on this is that it's handmade. Now I'm going to say to you, all of our pearl jewellery is handmade. It all has to be hand strung. It has to be because of the nature of pearls. So they all have to be drilled and they all have to be sewn on. A factory can't do that. It's not a machine that does that. It's all done. And then the clasps are attached as well. So we have here today a very similar vibe, and we are not selling this for thousands of pounds. So there's your warning. What we are going to do is we're going to open the graphics on this particular one. The clasp on this is absolutely gorgeous. It's our lilac pink necklace, completely natural, completely unenhanced. They are 20 by 15 millimeter size pearls, and it's an 18-inch length. Now, these are a flatter Baroque pearl, and I will show you that closer up in a moment. But what's incredible is that rainbow fluorescence that we have on the neckline. Can you see that? every single one. Now we have a 5-star review from Tess, an absolutely stunning string of Baroque pearls. The pink shade is such a deep romantic hue. They seem to simply glow on the neckline. Simply beautiful. Now, can you see on the neckline, see how golden this one is on camera? And there's almost blue tones to this one and pink. This is actually a pink purple lilac necklace, but what's happening here is the pearlescence, the iridescence is a rainbow over these pearls. That then makes your pearl necklace far more expensive. That's the nacre of your necklace doing this, of the pearl. We haven't treated it, it's not a coating, we haven't coated these pearls at all. So what you're seeing here is truly remarkable. This price, 1299, we've beaten the price that we saw for a comparison elsewhere. Absolutely, straight off the bat. And here is the clasp as well, that I can show you the zircon encrusted clasp. Now what's beautiful about this clasp is the fact that this clasp does mean it can be seen as a feature piece. This oval here, this round here, sorry, can have the open pendant clasps attached to it, and you can wear this as a feature piece or without another pearl attached to it and just on its own, and you can double the length. You can then wear a 36-inch necklace with ease. Now here is, this is outrageous, here is a previous closing price at £399 with a £133 split payment. This is exquisite. Well done to every single one of you that have got involved on this at this price. But for 8 of you, we're about to go lower. And the only reason we are going lower is because there are still 8 in our vault somehow. Now what I will do is show you the box that this comes in, because it is incredible that you get this box as well. £250. £250 on this Baroque pearl necklace that I'm wearing. Now, this is a pop, so it has a popper on the front there. It is a velveteen box and it has a heart shape within it with an elastic band. Now, your one will come with 2 elastics like so, and your necklace will fit into the heart shape and then it will close. And because there's depth as well, so you can see depth actually in the curve, so it's not going to get squashed. So it doesn't matter how thick the pearl is. They are beautiful 20 by 15 millimeter pearls. This is cushioned. It's a cushioned box. It comes free of charge. You don't pay any more for this. This pearl box comes, it's the only one that has this box that we have in the whole showcase, just so you know. A stunning pearl strand, £83 to get this home today. You are absolutely getting luxury, and yet not a luxury price tag at £250. And usually as well, to see this colour, we will treat it, and there's nothing wrong with treating gemstones, treating pearls in particular, dyeing the pearls to give you more of this beautiful colour, but these are natural. So you can imagine how long it's taken to create this necklace that you have here today. The golden tones are just exquisite on this as well. Best of luck on your beautiful lilac pink necklace. Now, we do have a necklace and bracelet set for you now. And we are looking at an orchid pearl. The clasp is absolutely beautiful on this. It is an S clasp that we have. So that does mean, and I'll show you it on the bracelet as well, that does mean that you can attach the bracelet to the necklace for added length, or you can attach 2 necklaces for added length. They match perfectly, right? We are looking right now at the orchid fireball necklace. Now this is the one that Jake eyed from across the room. You can see the organic shape on these and the larger size. These are 15 by 20 millimeter pearls. It's a 17.5 inch in length, this one, 17.5 inch. And we only have 7 opportunities available. £479. This is absolutely the right price, right? And this is a Gemporia price, I would say. I think it's great. I think it's fabulous that we have the luxury of being able to add a £479 price tag to a genuine Baroque freshwater cultured pearl necklace that is completely natural. On average, 17 Baroque pearls per necklace. 17. And if you're looking at individual prices for Baroque pearls anywhere else, you're looking at closer to that price tag. How beautiful. It's a £250 price tag for this today. You just need to choose the design that you love. Choose the design that speaks to you and you want to get a hold of, because that is what it's all about here today. It's an amazing opportunity for every single one of you to get involved in. Utilise those split payments as well, because they are there at £83, which is amazing opportunities for you on this beautiful necklace. Now, what we will do, love the colours in these gorgeous pearls, and I managed to get the bracelet to match. Over the moon. Would recommend Ayrshire. Well done. So gorgeous that you got the set. They're a perfectly matched set. Fascinating colours and beautiful lustre. The lustre is really what it's all about. The nacre and the lustre. So lustre is the number one thing to grade a high-end a high-end pearl. If it has lustre, then that's the number one thing you look for. This absolutely has lustre. Every single one of these pearls has lustre, and this is the thing. You're not just kind of matching for colour at all, actually, with Baroque necklaces. You're matching for lustre. That's what because you can't have a matte pearl set next to a really iridescent one. It wouldn't go. And actually, you can have a more peachy one set next to a more golden one, because they complement each other beautifully if the lustre is right. So that's what it's all about. Now, I've added the bracelet onto this for you, so you can see that longer length. That is how simple it is. So if you can see here, I've added it onto the necklace. So you can add an extra 6 inches onto your necklace there. And that's a beautiful feature piece as well. Now, what I'll do is I'll take this off. Simple, just like so. Not a fiddly clasp at all. Nice and easy for anybody to utilise is this one. There we go. Yet again, look at that burnt orange. That's your fireball. This is the one Jake was talking about. Now, we have got a massive tray of pearls beside me. Massive. And we have our ivory pearls, and we have our lavender pearls, and we have our beautiful pink pearls, and we have it all. These are the ones that Jake spotted across a room. Fireball pearls. Natural orchid fireball pearls. And what's beautiful about these clasps as well, just to let you know, is you simply hook over the S-clasp, and see here, you can close that clasp if you want to, because it's a silver. It's malleable, so you can close it slightly tighter, like so. Okay? £279 for a 21 by 13 millimetre pearls. A beautiful colour to each and every one of these as well. We have 10 left. 10. And that is all. It is your chance to get involved on a beauty of a bracelet here. We very, very rarely see bracelets, and we do have beautiful white ivory bracelets making their way to you as well, but we only have 30 minutes left of the show. If you love your fireball, this is the only fireball bracelet that we have available to you. So take advantage of this natural colour, take advantage of this natural organic pearl that we have here today. Now what I'll do is I'll flick through some of the price points for Baroque pearls, because you will be absolutely loving the prices that you're going to see on your screen when you realise what you can pay elsewhere. So for two pearls, a pair of earrings here, $2,000. Here, $9,000. Here, $617. Here we're looking at $995 for one, $1,000 for a pair, $1,000 for a necklace there. It is brilliant for a whole necklace, £1,000. $6,000 for this pearl. It's $4,800. You can see the prices vary. I could go on and on and on, and I won't bore you with it because ours is here. Our bracelet, which includes 7 Baroque pearls that are 21 by 13 millimetres in size, are here today at £129, which is amazing. At this price, utilise it as an extender for your necklace. It's amazing. Now we have another brilliant opportunity for you now within a set, because we have a necklace and bracelet that have encrusted gemstones. I'll show you this on the neckline. You can see the gorgeous colour in this. It is your bright white pearl. So it's your classic colour pearl. However, it's an organic nature to the shape. And we have the matching bracelet opportunity for you as well. So the bracelet, sorry, the clasp has pink tourmaline, Swiss blue topaz, Jilin peridot and Rio golden citrine within the clasp. It's a tongue-in box with an extra fastening, like a lock over the bottom. So can you see that there? The lock over the bottom, it's like a hidden lock. If I just peel that back, you'll be able to see it. There you go. And it's a tongue-in box. It's so secure, it's so gorgeous. Now, in this necklace, we have 18 pearls. And they are 16 by 22 millimeters now. So we're going up in sizes on the millimeters of the pearls. They're all strung with individual knots across between every single pearl, all hand strung. With that stunning multi-gem drenched clasp as well. It's an 18-inch length in size that we have available for you. And it is absolutely exquisite. It is your opportunity now for your bright white pearl with that iridescence, which is pinky purple, blue and golden. And you can see that almost golden down here, blue over here, pinky purple over here. You can see it all in one shot. You can see it going around here in the recording. That iridescence is just beautiful. There's nothing quite like a pearlescent, is there? Pearlescent colour. £500. Again, just from there, just if I add this here, different look entirely. So right now, just a plain outfit, isn't it? There's nothing special about what's going on. You wouldn't see me and say, oh, nice outfit. You wouldn't comment on what I'm wearing at the moment because it's a staple. It's basic. Not many people will say if you're wearing just a pair of jeans, oh, your jeans are great. It's true though, isn't it? Or a plain t-shirt. Not many people say, oh, nice plain white t-shirt. But when you elevate your outfit, so if I was to wear this, people would say, you look nice today. Wow, where are you going? What's the occasion? And genuinely, I'm wearing a blazer, so obviously I'm a little bit smarter than everyday wear for some people. However, a t-shirt, a beautiful blouse, a satin blouse, £250 is outrageous. Let me know when your next occasion is. I want to know when you're next going out for a nice dinner or drinks or anything like that. When's the next special occasion that you will be celebrating? Because I want to know what you're getting up to and what you're wearing jewellery-wise. This, for me, is an absolute staple. I always used to find that when I was working in the fine jewellery store, the ladies that came in wearing pearls, who already owned pearls and had a taste for pearls, they were the ones that were just always the loveliest people with the best taste and the most exquisite jewellery in their collections, because they loved, it's like an old money thing, isn't it? They love that beauty of what a pearl necklace looks like. Best of luck on this one. Collector, I can see you there. You need to check out if you want to secure yours. It is an amazing showcase on our beautiful pearls today. Best of luck on that necklace. Now we have the bracelet to match. It is yet again the tongue-in box clasp with the extra lock underneath. So tongue goes in clasp and then simply locks underneath. Nice and easy. And that clasp, pink tourmalines, Swiss topaz, Swiss blue topaz, yeah, tourmalines, pink tourmalines, sky blue topaz, Jilin peridot and Rio golden citrine. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. I wear pearls regularly. All of them are from you. Julie, you are exquisite. That means if you wear pearls regularly, and honestly, people will think it without even saying it to you. People will think, oh, that woman's classy. That woman looks amazing. Honestly, as girls, I think we all do it as girls when we're walking. I always do it with my partner as well. I'm like, that woman's jacket is amazing. That woman looks incredible. Her jewellery looks perfect. I always compliment people without actually saying it to them, and I should say it to people, you know, when I'm thinking something that's such a positive thing. But I think it's a normal thing. People will notice certain things that you're wearing and be like, wow, wow. Pearls of this size are going to get noticed. They absolutely are. And what's really incredible is we've already spoken about how this generation love Baroque pearls. We know it now. We've seen it happening. They think they've discovered a brand new thing, which I love. I love the education behind it. I love the talk about it and everything behind that. However, these are pearls that you would hand down. You would absolutely own this bracelet, wear it for your lifetime and pass it on to your daughter, your granddaughter, your niece. £150. £150 for a beautiful luxury heirloom pearl bracelet. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Utilise that three-way split pay. It is there for a reason. It's to make shopping as easy as possible for you today. We have 20 minutes left of the show and there's only 4 of these available. We have an 8-inch and a 7-inch available, so you can get involved on either size of those. Janet and Devon, best of luck. Congratulations, you've just checked out. Jacqueline, best of luck. I can see Shirley and Claire there as well. However, there's only 3 available, unfortunately, so you do need to be quick if you want to secure yours. Hold those lines. Oh, some champagne Baroque. Okie dokie. The shell-like clasp. That's beautiful. I definitely think this is a shell, and it's an interesting connotation to what this clasp is. Now it's a tongue-in box yet again, but it's, you know, you squeeze it down to kind of release it, so it's locked really safe. But I feel like this is a real nod to the oyster. That's how I feel when I see this. Liam, I'm really sorry. Can you press the button on the screen for me? Thank you. Liam's back. He's on his own today. He's been fantastic. We were talking about you when you went. We were just saying how amazing you were, Liam. You've been fabulous today. It's such a hard job in this studio when you're on your own, just to let you know, because for Liam, he has to get all the jewellery over to me, take all the jewellery away from me, make sure everyone has everything they need, cups of teas, water, batteries and everything like that, making sure all the screens and cameras are monitored. It's a hard job. It's a hard job, but Liam makes it look easy. Now, £599 for a classic pearl necklace. It's beautiful. You are looking at an 18-inch length here. And so easy to put on. And this is the beauty with pearls. I always enjoy a pearl showcase. Oh my God, £200. Wow. There's a 3-way split pay on this. Check out if you want your white again. Every single time we have a pearl showcase, I love that I can just put them on. I don't need to add a mag clasp or anything like that, because always we have really secure clasps, but really easy clasps to use as well. And it looks incredible, doesn't it? Every single one of these are just beautiful. 14 to 18 millimeters in size on every single one of these as well. It is your beautiful champagne classic colour that you have here, and it almost looks a brighter white here in the studio, but it is actually your champagne pearl that you're getting here, which is incredibly unusual to be able to get into your collection. However, here today we've made it possible under £200. But guess what? We're going to ask Lukey for a 30-second clock. This has been on at £249. We've saved £50 here today. We're not in a clearance. We're not supposed to do a clearance day today. It's just felt like it. It's just felt like it. Jake's first hour, that's where the clearance was supposed to end. At 4 p.m, that was supposed to close. But today, we decided, you know what? We've just kind of got a taste for this. We've got a feel for it. Alison and Madeline and Anne and Claire and Jeanette and Jenny, you're all there. Best of luck on this. We're going lower. Forget a £50 saving. Here today, we are going even lower on your price point. Pamela, I can see you've swooped in on the phone lines there. Well done to you. It looks so expensive. Fabulous. Fabulous is what I was going to say. £179. £59.66. There's 66 pence on your split payment. Get involved on this stunner. How incredible does that look? For 3 of you and 3 of you only now, you can get involved on this beauty. And don't forget as well, with these amazing clasps, so let me just show you the tongue for the tongue in box clasp. It's a really thick tongue. It's a good tongue, isn't it? So that pops into place and locks into place, okay? So that's nice and secure, but you can have that as a feature piece as well, and double the length. Double the length on your necklace. Can you believe we're saying that? Because doubling 179 twice over, £60 on split pay, you can absolutely get involved and get several of them. How about a bracelet to go with? Now this bracelet can be added to the necklace because it has the same clasp. So what you can do, if you don't want to add a whole 18-inch, you can add a 6-inch, or 6.5-inch, a 7-inch and an 8-inch. So it's up to you what size you want to go for. We actually have 3, it's the first bracelet we've had with size availability because we just sell out so quickly of our bracelets all the time, understandably so. But here we have 16 by 13 millimetre pearls. They are your champagne baroque colours. And we are going low. Low, low, low. 179. Yeah? Can you hear that? I know. We've only got 15 minutes left. Katie's actually got a weekend off. I'm back in Saturday and Sunday, but nobody knows. No management will be in anyway. It's only tomorrow. Fridays are when management are around. Mondays, they're in their like big meetings where people get told off, basically. Mondays are the day you don't want to be at work because you know if you've done something naughty in the past week, you're going to get pulled for it. We are due in on Monday. We are both due in on Monday. We will play hide and seek. They're busy. They've got things to do. But it's fine. Look, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm going to blame Jake. I'm going to say Jake said that we could do it. Jake will be in the meeting being like, no, I did not say that. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild! £99.99, under £100 for a genuine pearl bracelet. Are we sure? It's happened. It doesn't matter if we're not anymore. You get 16 by 13 millimetre baroque pearls in this bracelet at £99.99. Let's find one of those baroques that we found in a pendant. Do you remember what we were looking at here? In just one pendant, let's have a look. This one. This was the most affordable one. $995. That's a really, 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 really good price, by the way. Really good price. Here today, we have a bracelet's worth at 50 quid on your split pay. That's incredible. Well done to those of you that got involved. Now, let me know as well. Maureen and Tyne and Ware, best of luck there. Anonymous and New Bidder, I can see you there. But let me know at home, even if it's not one of the ones that we've shown in this showcase so far, do you own baroque pearls? Let me know how often you wear them. And just if you do own them, I'd love to know who owns the pearls, and baroque pearls in particular, because I definitely think it's a type of necklace and bracelet or earrings and pendant that people with really beautiful, exquisite taste, a classy taste, have in their collection. Now we're going to have to leave these last 3 there for you. It could be you, Maureen, it could be Collector, it could be Anonymous Bidder, I don't know. Now we have a multi-rainbow necklace now. This is beautiful. With a rhodium plated sterling silver. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Now we're going back to completely natural unenhanced pearls. These are natural. Luke, have you got a recording of the clasp on this? So, I think it might be our kidney bean. Oh, it is our classic kidney bean. Yes. Okay, this is fabulous. So you can see, this is what I mean by kidney bean, for those of you that don't know. This is our kidney bean clasp. My favourite clasp, by the way. I love them. I absolutely love them. I'd wear that kidney bean as a pendant. It's beautiful. But you can see there's a button there. So that button, you simply press it into place and it kind of opens the mouth of the kidney bean and lets out this part here, the tongue. So it's a tongue in back that's been reimagined It almost looks like a bullet shape, doesn't it? Now we have, Collector in Greater London, I have a Baroque pearl ring and pendant that I wear at least once a week. I wear some pearl daily with other things. I love pearls, I think. I think you love pearls too. Now obviously, Greater London, I've witnessed your one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery into your collection that you have, and you really do have exquisite taste. But it used to be a symbol status, pearls, right? And that's the fact of it. If you own pearls, it was a status symbol. But now they are more readily available. However, genuine pearls and natural organic shaped pearls are not so. They are not so. You can absolutely see here, £200 on your screen should not be happening. Now what's beautiful is that recording and this necklace is the same necklace. It's the exact same one, and that's because in that recording we're looking at it in a different light source. Greater London, you've just secured yours, and also we have the bracelet to match, which has the kidney bean clasp as well, which you can have as a feature piece. But it looks beautiful. I will show this on the neckline as well, because it is gorgeous. And yet again, even in the studio, on the neckline, that looks completely different to on my hand, and this is what pearlescence does. Now this is natural, unenhanced, not bleached, not dyed, not anything like that, which is nothing wrong with that. We absolutely condone it. If we want to get a whiter pearl, we'll absolutely go for it. Like the bleaching and the dyeing, it's a thing. But yeah, this is completely natural, which should cost you even more to get completely natural pearls. Yet here today, we're not. We're absolutely not, are we? We have a 3-way split pay on this. £199 is amazing. £66.33 on your split pay. Best of luck on your naturally coloured ombre cultured pearl necklace, 15 to 24 millimetres in size, which beautifully matches the bracelet that we have as well, because they are the same size. You can literally see that can be an extender onto this necklace. So we have an 18-inch necklace here that you can add 6 inches, 7 inches, whatever we have available in the bracelet to it, or we can double the necklace and you can wear this twice over. However you want to do it, just make it yours, make it your own. Under £200. Greater London, you've got yours. Greater Manchester's there, Surrey is there, Pamela and Maureen, you're all there getting involved. How incredible is that? I love this deal. An amazing opportunity. Do stay on those fine phone lines. Thank you so much for your message in. Brought a strand last week from you, and even my hubby was impressed. Susan, I love that you say even my hubby was impressed. You know what? Our husbands are probably not gemstone lovers like us. It's usually one half of the couple that's obsessed, and the other half kind of goes with it. But it does speak volumes, doesn't it? That the husband was like, oh, I like that. And I bet impressed at the price as well if you got it from here from Gemporia. My 2 boys are becoming obsessed with gemstones, which I'm really proud of. I love that and I haven't pushed it on them at all. They're just really interested in it, and I do think it's because it's so interesting. And to know that you saw Jake in the VT open up a mollusk and it was a Baroque pearl with the inside, and it was almost an ombre as well. You saw all of the other pearls on that plate, they were round pearls. You never know what you're going to get. Obviously with the black-lipped oysters, you know it's probably going to be a Tahitian colour, so you do kind of know that side of it, but you never know. 10 opportunities. Here it is. Here's the Baroque that Jake managed to actually get from the mollusk himself. That's so cool. I love that. They are 22 by 4. Look at that. So you can see as he opens it up and he gets out, literally live recorded, a Baroque pearl. I love that. Absolutely love that, VT. It's so powerful because we always talk to you about it, but we never show you opening up the oyster, opening up the mollusk, and we talk about the fleshy bit that the pearl sits inside, and it's always the mollusk that gives the pearl its colour as well. So when you're looking at these, you know that your mollusk had a beautiful colour play on the shell of the oyster. These are natural, unenhanced, yet again. It is your kidney bean clasp, super easy, beautiful to wear. We have 2 sizes, 6-inch and 6.5-inch. So this can be worn as an extender on your necklace, or it can be worn as it's supposed to as a bracelet, or both, which is the better way. Under £200 on a pearl bracelet. There are 10 opportunities. 10 opportunities available. Are we? Do you know what? Katie's just said, do you know what we're doing? We're going under £100. Yes, let's do it. We've got 5 minutes left of the show. Why on earth not? £99.99. Yes, please and thank you. What an incredible deal. Is Jade coming up for, in the next show, by the way, with Adina? Yeah, I thought it was Kimby, isn't it? Jake's in the building still. He's doing management stuff at the moment. So absolutely, I'm like, oh no, I hope they're not sticking around to tell us off. I hope that's not the case. 6" and 6.5". Rhodium plated sterling silver kidney bean clasp as well. This is a £100 opportunity. Get involved. Yeah, I'm probably going to just sneak out the fire exit. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Katie's going to cause a distraction. Katie, are you staying on today then? Possibly to do some more amazing deals. You know what? Amazing. So you may have the beautiful Katie staying on to do more amazing deals. So if you've got that, you're lucky. You're very lucky to get more incredible deals over the next 4 hours. And I will remind you that deal of the day, 10 p.m, that's happening too. It's a sapphire bracelet. Sapphire. Can't be. Oh, wow. We don't get to have a sneak peek anymore because we're changing the system a little bit. It's really annoying. So I tune in at 10 to see it now. But yeah, it is. It's beautiful. That sapphire bracelet, I've just literally had a sneak peek. Liam's just shown it me. It's making its way to you at 10 p.m. Yeah, look, it's there. See it on camera too? Yeah. It's amazing.